It's the Nick in the building. Hi, bro.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Shanika was on vacation, getting her drip, goddamn, and now she through with her vacation time, and she got settled in for the win, and she through. So, how you feeling, Mama Jam? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Just
You sound like you go. You sound like you feeling good.
yeah,
You
absolutely.
got a little pep in your perk. Wait a minute.
After my
Pep.
burp.
Don't mind. I don't even know why they got that. Yeah. Shout out to Michelle in the building. Damn, I guess when I bring back Shanika, that's when everybody pop back up. Damn.
Oh, hey.
Y'all don't fuck with drip. Ooh. Damn. Well, that says it all right there. Well, she back, so calm down. We're gonna do this the right way. Nah, shout out to Michelle in the building, the Drip Nation coach in the building. What up, Michelle? Is that music too loud, nigga?
A little bit, but
yeah,
I mean,
I feel like it's loud. No, you good. I feel like it's so loud.
Little bit.
So, Shanika, today is the United Negro inaugural Negro Day. How you feel about it? How you feeling?
That damn inauguration, like, I don't know. Get your money, like hating on people and getting their coins and stuff like that, but I don't know. I just feel like it's some coins I'm gonna turn down, but that's just me. But
yeah,
that was real interesting to see, the entertainment portions at least. Like, and it's just so funny because with Snoop Dogg in particular, I remember him coming out with a video some years prior, and he was talking trash about anybody that performed, for Trump, and then there he go. Like,
it's just naive.
He getting a little too chummy with them, but I guess.
I'm with you on that, Shanika. I'm with you on that. I'm really with you on that. You see how they did Cashapp Michelle? Remember that shit?
Ooh, I remember, and I'm waiting to see if they're gonna have that same energy for these young men.
Woo.
I'm waiting because they told her a new one, so yeah.
She said she lost a baby. She lost all kind of shit from just slander and just harassment and shit. Crazy work. Like, that's insane. Like, we gotta do better than that, folks. Like, we can't do that. We can't bring down our own people. Don't do Uncle Snoop. Nah, we ain't doing Uncle Snoop. We trying to figure out if y'all trying to do Uncle Snoop. Y'all the one with the rhetorics and Uncle Snoop Tom and slight work. Like, that's insane. Like,
who is Uncle Snoop Tom?
That what Sharon had in this in his damn thumbnail. Uncle Snoop Tom. I'm like, now y'all will not slander the dog father, goddamn. I don't know, Shanika. I was a little absurd. I was gonna click the link this morning. I'm like, I'm gonna chill. I ain't want to crip walk too fast, so I said, let me go back in my cubby hole. And that's what I did. Went back in my cubby hole because I ain't got time. But shout out to Sharon Bracey. Yeah, I got something for you, Sharon. So if you listening, tap in so I can get your email. I got that goddamn show intro for you. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna play it on my stream. I want you to keep it exclusive. Oh snap! Let me turn on my bad player. Let me turn on where you can stream so you can get your hours.
What up, dirty dude?
Dirty dude in the building.
That's exactly what he was doing to anybody that thought about it some years ago. Because he literally did a whole roast, and so it's like, okay, so you finna roast yourself now? Because
that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, kind of like, I don't know, man. Ooh, I don't know. I'm a little misconstrued with this one. I ain't gonna hold you. that Snoop, Nelly, and I got some of the performances. I'm trying to see if I'm gonna play the inauguration clips because a lot of people been getting their stream took down for playing it. I'm just like, damn.
But also, Rick Ross and Soulja Boy, they've been talking about all of them.
Oh no, I got it all. I got clips, but they, like I say, I've seen at least for sure 2 people got their stream took down for playing that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, do I play it? Do I sacrifice the drip? No, yay. I don't know, Shanika. I don't know. Of course, we gonna talk about it, of course. Huh?
I'm sorry. No, I was.
Oh, what up, Ferg?
I was responding to Ferg. Sorry.
I don't hear any sound. Why you don't hear no sound, Ferg? What up, TMKC? Well, everybody else hear me?
Oh, okay.
Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me.
What up, TMKC?
Yeah, everybody else. I don't know, Coach Ferg. Holla the player. What up, TMKC with the hard time? Yeah, Ferg, get your audio together. We here, have no fear. You see Shanique up there. Have no fear. Shit. You think it's a game, Shanique? I ain't bullshitting. Like, it was about pot. Them niggas threatening me. I ain't lying. I got threats and everything.
I had a lot of shit going on my end. I'm trying to move. Like, I got a lot of stuff going on. So I really needed that time. But man,
you got it. You got it. I'm just saying they were threatening me and shit. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I'm trying to figure out why.
I can't take a day off. Like, I ain't got enough PTO. I get some sick time or PTO. What that look like?
I'm just saying, like, they was on my top. Like, yeah. I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't do nothing. Like, y'all take it. What's your nigga? Ain't no, especially A-Dub. A-Dub was like, ain't no nigga today.
I told him too, but I get it. It's okay.
Shit, I thought I was gonna get bum rush. I got threats. I got phone calls. Like, nigga, she don't pop up in the second. I'm striking the channel. I'm like, damn.
Nah, right. Yeah, I love that. I appreciate that y'all willing to ride for me. If I put out the back signal, just
yeah,
but know y'all gonna catch that thing.
That's what it was. The back signal, because almost hold on. Damn. Oh, yeah, I almost did this the other day. Shanika. There you go. There go your breakfast. Like, damn, she ain't here. Fuck. I ain't know what the hell happened. What's up, Miss Bella? I say this, man. I can't even play the clip. She ain't gonna answer. So, Cat out kept saying, play the neck. I'm just like, bruh. The neck and the moon up was missing. Shit, I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, Miss Bella.
But she was on vacation. She had some what is called she had some time available. What is called
PTO,
nigga? PTO. Yeah, I couldn't think of that shit for nothing. I often say PTS. PTO time.
Paid time off. Paid.
Yeah, hell yeah, it definitely was paid time off. That's so. She's still in my pocket, y'all. Don't ever get that confused. That's for damn sure. She's still in the pocket. She's still in the pocket, so don't knock it. Yeah, boy. So I mean, so that's one of the topics we're gonna talk about tonight. What about this TikTok being banned and unbanned in like a 12-hour period?
I feel like that was just a ploy to kind of get these young folks on Team Trump, because it was always power. And then, like, with the message, like, when they closed it down, they're like, oh, Trump doing everything he can to bring it back. And then, when they brought it back up, like, thanks to our King Savior Trump, we were able to bring it back.
I didn't even think it like that. That's crazy.
That man ain't even in office yet. Biden is responsible for that, but they want to sit there and put it all on Trump. Like,
well, so nigga, they did say Biden started it, but he left it for Trump to handle it. the ban of it. They say Biden did start it, but I don't know what happened. But they definitely said that Trump finished it or whatever. Maybe that was a play too, nigga. I don't even know. But man, shout out to the folks watching on my side, Twitter side, and Sneaker side, man. Make sure I hit the like button. Make sure I hit the like button. Leave a comment if y'all watching the replay. Leave a super thanks. And shout out to Miss Polly for leaving me a super thanks the other day. I sure appreciate it, baby. Appreciate the super thanks to Miss Polly. And get through.
Appreciate you. But yeah, it was just, and then the funniest part to me is after the ban, like everybody else in the world, like the Canadians and, you know, everybody else, they just talking all this trash. Like, yeah, it's so peaceful now that the Americans is gone. And, you know, like they tried to do their little turn up and it was like, boop, boop, and you're done because we're back.
Yeah. So me and Daryl was talking about that red note shit the other day. Did you get a chance to mess with it?
I did.
How did you like translate it or something? Because mine was in Japanese.
Mine was in English. And it would have been mine was in English. Some of it wasn't, but most of it was. Yeah, I don't know. It was it was just funny. Everybody like, yeah, TikTok refugees, where y'all at? Like it was funny. It was funny.
Yeah, TikTok refugees is crazy work. I ain't gonna hold that's
yeah, that thing was funny. But I had a feeling that this was all just the whole skit. That's why I didn't delete it. And now I see that people are upset because if you deleted TikTok or CapCut or Lemon8 from your device, it's no longer in the App Store. I don't know about
CapCut was cut too. Yeah, CapCut was cut too. You're right.
But yeah, Red Note was straight. Like I said, some of it was in Mandarin, some of it was in English, but mine was in English. It was in English. It was funny though.
Yeah, mine was in Mandarin too. TMKC, it's supposed to be like a I guess a replacement for TikTok for like 24 hours, I guess. I don't know. But that boy blew through the roof though. That fast.
Yeah, and it was funny because like watching they were kind of upset about it supposedly because the Chinese people that live here in America, like they didn't have the same access to their people back at home. Like I don't remember how they explained it, but it was like us being there kind of affected them. But for me, it was just really kind of like I don't want to say an eye opener because I already kind of understood where we were, but it was just real interesting to see a lot of the videos where they talk about how they live over there, and it's pretty much shameful to be an American to a certain extent. Like we're a first world country, but they don't have the issues that we have. They're not homeless. They getting universal health care. They living in 2075 with their technology, and like it was just real reaffirming that America ain't shit. And that's
for sure. It was definitely reconfirming America ain't shit. At the end of the day, that was crazy work. That Red Note app blew through the roof. I don't know if it's still active, but I'm sure it is. I'm sure they'll turn it into something else. But the fact that Trump stepped in and act like he saved that shit was crazy work. Also, you know, I'm talking to Triple OG Stan earlier, and he was saying how like now Trump, he's not okay. So he broke it down to me. He was like, Drip, you see how Trump was all for getting the immigrants out of here? I'm like, yeah. He said, what is he doing now? I'm like, the same thing he was trying to do. He was like, no, he's giving them citizenships now because the country won't move without the immigrants.
Yeah.
I'm like, so you sit up there and talk about black people jobs, the immigrants taking black people jobs and all that. He say, Drip, that was the play to get y'all out raw up and hold it goddamn and get to turning up is, you know, doing the most and, you know, putting his name in the algorithm and all that type of shit. And it worked. Nobody talking about him almost getting assassinated no more neither. That was another play. I already knew that. But the fact that he's giving them citizenships, giving them all type of pathways and everything, because all the jobs that's needed are immigrant-driven jobs. That is crazy.
Yeah, they the new blacks. Like immigrants are what definitely was keeping this country held together for sure. And it's been like that, and I guess it's because I worked at the driver's license office, and that's heavily tied to immigration. And so I've been seeing all of this like a long time ago. Like it's just now starting to come to light.
So Shanika, let me ask you this: by you working at the DPS or whatnot, did you see like the flood of the immigrants? Like I mean, did you see like a big boost? I mean, you know what I'm saying? And if so, how long ago?
Absolutely, because in Miami, it's a melting pot, but like especially with the Russians, like it was so many of them. We were looking at them sideways, like, why are you here on a visa, a journalistic visa at that, but you trying to get a CDL? Like it was really unnerving. Yeah, it's a lot. Absolutely. They just handing them out left and right. What up, Kills?
Kills in the building. Damn. So you've been seeing, and you know what? A lot of them are getting CDLs.
They still
can't drive for shit.
For what? They didn't even understand English. Like we had to, get interpreters and go through all the motions. And it was like, okay, if you can't speak English, how are you reading the signs? All the traffic signs, and how do you know what you're doing? Like it was unnerving to say the least. Like, it's a lot of Chinese. It's a lot of Chinese people and a lot of just Asians in general, and Europeans in Florida at least coming through. And it's practically like all they need is their passport and they good. Like they don't even have to really have sufficient documentation like that. Like we were just handing them things out left and right.
So you responsible for that shit?
Nah, that ain't me.
You responsible, Craig?
That ain't me.
Kills,
what are you talking about? You've been here.
Kills an immigrant too. Him and our world class, them niggas together.
I'll warm up to him. Oh, okay, you an okay, because I was confused. But that was definitely not something that's super brand new. So I already knew it was coming.
Damn. Why you ain't warned us, nigga?
What can I do?
A lot, clearly.
No, clearly nothing, because they still getting what they want. So,
damn.
All I could do is just fuss at them because they don't know how to sign their name.
Oh, man. Damn.
Yeah,
did they even fill out the application?
They made me take a sensitivity course because I was being too mean.
Wow. This nigga took us. I'll be there. When you need a man with sensitivity.
Yeah.
A man like Drip. Yeah. Sensitive ass nigga. So you been mean, nigga? You been a bully? Keep the
Apparently, they had to sit me down for a little second and have a conversation with me, and just like what.
Sit my dog down. God damn.
I'm trying to do better. I promise. I'm trying to be friendly, but it ain't working out. But I'm trying. I swear.
I feel you, player. I feel you. It ain't for everybody. And then you work at the DPS office where you hearing about 90 different languages probably at the same time, babies crying and shit. You just be like, nigga.
And everybody swore that I was Cuban or Dominican, so it's just like,
you know what? I wanted to tell you that shit too, because y'all be talking about my other side. Nigga, you look like you on one of them spectrums too, goddamn, from overseas. You in a world class. Oh, y'all nigga look a little foreign. I ain't want to say nothing, but I've been checking your pictures out. You've been sending me. I'm like, oh, she a little Dominican. She a little Dominican. Yeah,
my mama and my daddy black. Thank you. Cause now you sound like one of my babies. You get on my last nerve. He be sitting there telling my mama, you mixed. I'm like, you don't see my mama and my daddy. What is you talking about? Like, just.
I agree with the kids. You mixed. Oh, shit.
I've had people tell me that I look ethnically androgynous before, and that was kind of weird, but yeah, nah. Just like if I could quote Dante, nigga, like just nigga.
Yeah.
That's it.
Saw the Rooster. Nah, for sure, Rooster. They'll definitely translate it for you. That's a fact.
What up, bitch?
They'll tell you. They'll tell you. I know it's hard. Kills, I'm telling you, bro. I be having to pull out the deep tricks like booger. Like it's hard to get in the lab. I know, brother. You ain't got to tell your boy Drip. I know. It'd be a hard situation sometimes, but you know, it's you know, we'll get it there. We'll get it to the finish line, GG.
If you're funny, I laugh.
Wait a minute. So what that mean? We ain't really funny? See how mean she is, bro? Damn. I'm trying to be all nice and shit. She say, nigga, please. Drip, I ain't hearing that bullshit today. The fuck?
We Killer. Killer be having me laughing all the time. What y'all talking about?
Because he be with the bullshit too. Both y'all be on some bullshit.
I need to summon him to the chat. Like, I will say his name and manifest it. Because, yeah, he keep me. I stay.
You know, his ass a pop up, goddamn. He better put the eyes in the chest. Somebody call Killer. Nigga.
Yes.
We been hit your goddamn ass.
Yeah, I like Killer.
Yeah, Killer cool to the motherfucker though. I fuck with Killer. They cool. But nah, man, we got a bunch of little shit. And shout out to Izzy Bands too. He did a good ass stream today too. I kind of caught a little bit of the replay. You know, he was saying like Trump been locked in, you know, with the hip hop community. You know, Trump pardoned all these other folks and shit. And they were showing like the rappers that he pardoned, but I didn't realize he pardoned so many rappers though. He pardoned ASAP Rocky, Wayne, Kodak, goddamn. Man, it's a list of them, but like he like really did a lot. What that comment say? Breaking news?
What up, Punchy? It said breaking news: Trump just pardoned 1,500 January 6ers. Okay.
What's January 6ers? What's that?
If I'm not mistaken, that was the date when all those people stormed the Capitol.
Oh shit!
And that was funny because I was there.
Well, they cut up at that hole. They cut up. They cut up at that hole. Oh my god! They taking pictures.
I was there for that.
Oh, you was like there for real?
Working for the government. Yeah.
You was like, wow.
Because we had some stuff going on. Yeah, we were up there. I was there.
So like, was you scared and shit?
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
It was funny to us. Like, yeah.
Turn up, huh?
Ooh, when they do it, it's a problem when I do it. Like, we were just enjoying the shit show, calling them monkeys and uncultured swine, and we were just getting our jokes on this.
Oh, I was lit.
Yeah, it was funny. Like, but we're the ones that are unruly, and we're the ones that are so wild and crazy. Yeah, we were just laughing, just standing right there, not stopping nothing, not helping one bit, just sitting there watching the train wreck, eating popcorn.
Damn, not eating popcorn. What kind of popcorn you had?
You know how it is with some foolishness going on, and you just sitting right there looking. Like, cue the Michael Jackson meme where he's in the movie theater with the popcorn. Like, this is getting good. Like,
that boy good. That boy good.
It got real good.
That's funny. Yeah, that boy good is funny.
They always painting this picture like we so crazy. Like, nah, y'all crazy. Don't sit there and just put it on us. Y'all just as like, I know you done been to a football game with predominantly, them, like they get drunk and be lit. Like,
yeah, they do be drunk, especially the Texas game. Maybe. Yeah. The Mexicans worse than the white people sometimes. I ain't gonna hold you. The Mexicans be lit. It be crazy, right? They have fun though, I can't lie. Them boys be turned up. White people just have no respect for the police and none of that shit.
Right.
No respect for none of that shit. I be like,
boy, like
y'all gonna get caught up in it. Be what the hell going on? I'm telling you, just trying to tell you that shit crazy work. I don't know, man. But shout out to them, though, man. You say Trump like Frank. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up I'm gonna see if I can pull up. Hold on, I'm gonna try to pull up a list real quick to see how many people Trump pardoned or rappers.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, but he been locked in. He been locked in, like, cause I want to say I saw a picture of him with 50 Cent, like just
man, come on,
everybody
came in to Many Men. He came in to Many Men.
Yeah, so I'm not
like what.
He's so conservative, just like TKC was saying, like for real. But yeah, like he been kind of trying to lock in with us for a little minute, and it's like I feel like it's a ploy. But I mean, hey, what Kamala, she had her little ploys too or whatever. So it is what it is. She had Meg twerking on stage, so
that's what I'm saying. So what's the problem when other people do it?
You know how I go. If I don't like them, you don't like them.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. My enemies is your enemies. And it's like, dang, I can't be friends with who I want to be friends with? No. I don't like that bitch. You don't like that bitch. And you're through.
Who is oh wow. So who is Joe Exotic?
That's Buddy with the Tigers. Remember? The Tiger King.
Wow.
Oh, where have you been, bruh?
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, they did a whole documentary special or whatever on him on I think it was on Netflix. We gay behind. We gay behind.
Ex-Google engineer pardoned by Trump. Shit. The boss featured at Trump hush money trial. He got pardoned. Rap duo. Hold on. Let me see.
They let Joe Exotic out. That's hilarious. Like that to me is the best one. I'm glad they let him out too.
Let me see. What about Mac? It says about Mac Miller. No, I don't think they part. Any go date. How do you do this? Let me see. We could list of people granted executive by Donald Trump. Okay, Kodak. Yeah, of course, Kodak and Tunchi. I guess that's just like the major ones. It's a list though.
Yeah, Kodak. He a real one for letting Kodak out though.
Nah, that's facts though. That's definitely. But like a lot of, like my thing is this, like a lot of them guys voted for Trump though. Like, so why would they be a lot of who? A lot of niggas voted for Trump.
No, the fuck we did not.
Shit.
Like 82%, I want to say it was.
I think that's a lot too, nigga.
It could be, but supposedly we showed out. Like, you know what I'm saying? We made it clear who we wanted. That's why when they started talking about the deportation and all that stuff, when the Spanish people came out, we were laughing like, yeah, y'all want to vote for them. Beady, beady, bye, bye.
Yeah, that's fact though. So we looking at, so hours before President Joe Biden was sworn in as the 46th president of the United States, Trump granted, let me see, pardon to 143 people. Wow. Early Wednesday morning. That's crazy work, including rappers Lil Wayne, Kodak Black, but not Joe Exotic, the Zookeeper. Let me see.
You said King. Not Joe Exotic.
Nope.
Oh, damn.
Nope.
I'm with you, Kills. Free Suge Knight. Shit.
Yeah, that's crazy too.
Let my dog out.
Yeah, nah, for sure. Let me see. Whoever Brett Barish is. For Mr. Carter, let me see. Damn, why ain't giving me my list? I'm asking. God damn it! Everybody just say Wayne and goddamn Kodak. God damn.
They the two most important. We don't care about nobody else.
Man, that boy Wayne put a message. He said, "I want to thank President Trump for recognizing that I have so much more to give to my family, my art, and my community. I also want to thank, Brad Cohen. That's Kodak Black lawyer too. He called him Daddy. But working so, let me see, to secure another chance for me. That's crazy. Dwayne Michael Carter Jr. That's crazy work. That's crazy.
We need Wayne on the outside. He can't be locked up. Nah, let him out.
Yeah.
Let my dog out.
He said he definitely
since we were teenagers. Like, yeah, let my dog out.
Trump. He support Trump for sure. Rappers that are Republicans is Lil Wayne. That's for sure.
I can't get mad at him for that though. I can't get mad because if you part of me, yeah, we locked in for life. Thank you, BJ, for show. Free C Murder. Like they wild.
Come on, man. Come on, BJ with the C Murder drill. Come on, man. You know what it's sad to say? As much as they didn't try, Kim Kardashian and went down there. You got Monica down there trying to get her. Man, they ain't letting C Murder out, bro. I'm talking about the people that came back and tried to turn the case around and said they didn't see it. They still ain't letting that boy out. See, Trump, see Murder is in a it's like in a district. I'm thinking it's in Baton Rouge where it's like it's who boy. You talking about the 3 Ks? I ain't bullshit. It's crazy. They ain't letting it happen. What up, BJ? Appreciate your gang. Appreciate your gang.
His time coming. I ain't gonna lose hope. His time is coming.
Man, that nigga that tried to go on eating strikes, all kind of shit. They ain't hearing that shit. Master P done went up there. Jay-Z, man, everybody went up there to try to, man, it's just sad though. Real cool. It's sad too. Let's see, what up, Chanel in the building? BJ, what it do? I'm telling you, it's crazy. Yeah, he freed the mayor too. Yeah, I just seen that, Kills. I just seen that, gang. I just seen that. Look. Look at Miss Bella say, my president showed out today. Okay. I love Miss Bella. She said, okay. Not the ring. Yeah, man, SC Murder, man, it's bad. It just ain't looking right. They're gonna have to vote for the mayor of that county. Man, look, for them folks, it's crazy one. It's a lot of back end shit with that, and see, Murder just the fact that bro, no, he innocent and still in there, bro. That's got to be drama. That got to be hell. Then they got him in like the most inhumane type of situation, even with all the money. It's like he ain't even seeing the money.
Yeah, they definitely hating on him real hard.
Like when that C-19 shit came out, all them niggas was in there, man. Niggas see Murray caught that shit like 2-3 times. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, it's definitely intentional. But,
oh, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, let me pull up these videos real quick. We're going to talk about this first one. TikTok, don't stop.
I'm trying to remember buddy name. I think his name was Rodney Green. They got a video. I'm gonna see, because I want to say it's recent, and they got the COs whooping his ass, and they had done called themselves turning off the body camera, but apparently like it's in idle mode or something like that, so it does the video without the audio, so we still saw it. And yeah, he ended up passing away. But it was like everybody in there watching, even the nurse. Like the way that I'm telling you, correction and yeah, because they tried to get me in corrections for a little second. I'm like, hell no. But yeah, them correction officers, those are they are a special piece of work for real.
Oh no, that's facts.
A special.
That's
piece
facts.
Of work.
And I know I just did this video. What the fuck? Hold on.
I forgot what buddy name is. I just randomly saw it on TikTok since they done came back. But yeah, man, they try by.
Yeah, that TikTok shit crazy work.
Oh yeah, it is. A lot of people, and because a lot of people was upset because a lot of them are full-time content creators on TikTok, and it's like, hopefully this is a wake up. Oh, Robert Brooks. Thank you. Yep, it's from Rochester, New York. Robert Brooks. I said the wrong name, but and I mean. I know some CEOs too, so it's not that I hate all of them, but a lot of them, and it's just, one of my best friends was a CEO in down here in Belglades, like in the way that the stuff that she used to tell me, like, nah, ain't no way, but Yeah, with the TikTok, a lot of the people that are full-time content creators, they were the ones that were getting affected. But it's like, I hope they realize that this was their wake-up call, not to put all their eggs in one basket. Like, they need to be all over the place. They need to be on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, Twitch, Rumble. Like, they need to be everywhere, because a lot of people are scrambling to try to move their followers to YouTube or other platforms, and it's like it takes time to do that. And so yeah, they were looking butthurt on Facebook.
They was out of there. They was out of there. Nah, this is crazy. I know I just did this video.
It was so bad. And then the fact that it only lasted a few hours, like, man.
That's insane work. Oh, I'm tripping. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's insane work. That's crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. Them niggas need their ass whooped for that shit. Straight up. TikTok banned for 12 hours. Then goddamn, you bring that shit back like that, bro. That's crazy work, bro.
It wasn't like, even 12 hours. It was only like 6. It wasn't even, like they tried it. They were just trying to get a reaction out of folks. They were just trying to get a reaction.
Bro, what in the hell? Yeah, that shit don't make no sense. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, y'all did all that raw for nothing.
I mean, it did expose how addicted we as a country are to social media, because it was like the way that they were crying on every other social media app. Like, child, we do need to get it together. Everybody's stuck online. Ain't nobody going outside anymore. Like, please, we got to get. But I mean, I appreciate it though, because it's a lot of shenanigans that come through social media, but it's a lot of knowledge that comes through social media as well. Like, and I think that is one of the main things that they have an issue with. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just people spilling tea on stuff and putting people up on game and they don't want that. They do not want that.
Yeah, they tweaking on that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. They tweaking. That shit way too much. I don't know why this one let me wild stories. Nah, that's for sure. There were some wild stories. Orange Stupid, Diddy Booty Buddies, that's crazy work. You gotta stop the cabbages. Wow. Snooping, boy, y'all crazy as hell. Them ain't no goddamn booty buddies. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. TikTok was banned for only 13 hours. Let's see.
It said 13?
That's what they said, 13. Let me see if I can do it like this, because this is stupid.
You be on IG real heavy, BJ?
Oh, shit. I did all them hoes in audio form. God damn it, Drip.
Now y'all see how we felt when they took away MySpace and Vine and all the other stuff before that. Like, yeah, it's coming. That day coming.
I did all them bitches in audio. That is crazy work. Hold on, I got you. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, here we go. TikTok. I don't know how the hell I did that shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay, that was a good one, Kills. Like, yeah, they was crying. They were crying. Like,
not crying.
Kill said he never had a woman cry over him the way that they did for TikTok, and he paid rent, put her ass through nursing school, and still ain't ever got that type of love.
Crazy word. But I tell you, these folks ain't shit.
But you know what, BJ? I think that even though personally I do find myself on TikTok more, only because I'm just there for the comedy, like, and the dancing. Like, my algorithm is pretty much all skits and people being funny and dancing or whatever. But outside of TikTok, because I'm not really a social media person like that. Like, I'm just really not on there. But I would say IG kind of was a little I guess my preference, because I don't know, it's just something about Facebook. Once they started letting everybody on there, it ain't hit the same.
Not everybody.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't remember, and I hate to date myself, but when Facebook originally came out, it was only for people that were in college.
Oh yeah,
and
all right.
If you didn't have a college email, you weren't getting on there, and it was for networking, and yeah, it wasn't.
Right,
it wasn't until they opened the floodgates that it started getting out of control.
You're right. You're absolutely right. It was for college folks only. That is so true. Damn. That is so true. Damn, you ain't lying. That's college folks only for sure now.
Yeah. And I guess it was too boring. So
yeah, to the niggers got a hold to it. Goddamn. That's crazy.
Once they let it in the ghetto, it's just been trash ever since. But I mean, I appreciate being able to, I guess, keep in touch with people or whatever, because I don't go outside, so I know a lot of my folks and friends and be like, can we know you still alive? Can you post pictures of yourself or your baby and all this other stuff, so we can keep in touch with you. So I could have
let me see if y'all can hear this shit real quick. Hold on. Let me see if y'all can hear this real quick. Hold on. Tell me if you can hear it. Oh shit. Can you hear that?
Nah, I don't hear it.
Okay.
But Instagram, yeah, BJ, I like Instagram the most because it's just pictures. Like, I don't have to, just pictures. You don't got to talk to me or do all this other stuff. Like, it just seemed like it was straight and to the point. Like, you couldn't necessarily be super messy on IG like how they are on Facebook. Because when people started discovering those groups, that's when I felt like things took a turn to the left. Like, those Facebook groups were shy.
Let me see.
I only did the roasting groups though.
Attorneys are going head to head with lawyers from TikTok.
You can hear it?
Yeah, I heard that.
All right, cool. Go ahead. My bad.
Oh, you talking? Damn, your baby mama didn't care. Oh,
crazy work. Who baby mama ain't care?
Kills.
Oh shit. Damn, Kills. So this a TikTok little old feed I had. I did all my other videos in audio, so I'm like re-downloading them. It's crazy. I had like 10 of them, but so I'm gonna just start from this one, man. Shout out to the chat. What it do? Chat. What it do? Let's go.
Inside the Supreme Court over a law that will ban the app nationwide.
Who proposed the ban?
This case is urgent, with the ban set to start in just a matter of days now. After arguments yesterday, it appears the Supreme Court will uphold the ban.
Owned by Chinese tech company ByteDance, the ubiquitous social network TikTok was met with a negative reception in 2020 by then-President Donald Trump. Trump's successor, Joe Biden, seemingly agreed with Trump. Hey, there's a first time for everything. Biden signed the No TikTok on Government Devices Act at the end of 2022.
See what I'm saying? Biden set that shit up. And for him to leave it to Trump, it sounds like a play for sure. What you think?
I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like they all in cahoots. Like, yeah, we're separated by political party or whatever, but they all still some old fossil face white men. Like,
damn, not fossil face. That's crazy.
They all in together, so I'm not surprised. Because you see how quick everybody united to ban TikTok, but we can't, unite that fast to increase minimum wage or to, anything that's important. Nah, but when it comes to TikTok, boy, they shows on the same page with that. It didn't take very long at all. So trust me, they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing.
Calling on ByteDance to sell TikTok to a U.S. firm or be banned entirely.
This country has never taken the step of shutting down a speech platform, much less such an important speech platform.
Subsequently, the U.S. House of Representatives passed the bipartisan Protecting Americans from Foreign Adversary-Controlled Applications Act in 2024, explicitly putting pressure on ByteDance to sell the platform by January 19th, 2025.
Yeah, that shit janky. Yeah, what up? Let's see.
Curiously, Trump has since reversed his position, asking the Department of Justice for more time to negotiate a political solution before he retakes office.
So are we supposed to ignore the fact that the ultimate parent is in fact subject to doing intelligence work for the Chinese government?
Data privacy.
See, they so caught up in the Chinese government getting our data and all that type of shit, but they still letting it go. I mean, come on, that shit sounds janky as hell.
Sure.
Like, what?
I mean, now one thing that I will say is like,
what up, Andrew?
Hey, what up, Andrew? The data is valuable, and that's, you know, it's really just, you know, we want it. We don't want you to have it, but I don't think that is. I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't want to say nothing, and then you end up getting a strike. But yeah, man, like they child by. It's bigger than that. Bigger than that.
It's way bigger than that. The fact that Trump, like they said, it'd have been $380 million people lose that's monetized on TikTok per month.
They don't care about our privacy.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
At all.
It is not just about, you know, potentially manipulating content as the hypo contemplated, but about a foreign adversary actually using the information that users provide to the platform in order to engage in kind of covert operations, potentially recruitment and espionage.
So why is the US government so worried about an app that most of us use for watching cat videos? Politicians fear that.
Not cat videos. I bet we looking for some cat videos. Goddamn, I've been looking at kangaroo videos. I ain't gonna hold you. Shit crazy. Kangaroos beat your ass. Right up.
Because TikTok is owned by a Beijing-based parent company, it could serve as an efficient pipeline to illicitly send American users' data to the Chinese government.
See what I'm saying? Like that shit deep. It's deep, so nigga. It's a hellhole really on the cool. The fact that we still trying to keep it just shows y'all what's going on.
In addition, the government has expressed concern about the potential for Chinese disinformation campaigns to gain traction via TikTok, and potentially use that traction to commit election interference on American soil. Said Democratic Senator Mark Warner of Virginia, quote, "It's not hard to imagine how a..."
So if it's that serious, why ain't that shit shut down officially, y'all? Like, come on, man. If they can get our data, they can intrude, they can do all this shit, they can do the one-up on us. What the hell going on?
If you could have, if you've seen them going back and forth, I forgot the guy's name, the Singaporean, like it's embarrassing the way that they call themselves trying to drill him on, you know, what the app has access to and this, that, and the other. And this man is like, listen, I don't know what y'all talking about. My wife is American. No, we're not tapping into people's devices, this, that, and the other. What up, Nightish?
Nah, like, Nightish, what the hell you talking about?
They trying to make it out to be something more than what it is. And it's like they're scrambling to justify why they have so much hatred. But, you know, the real ones know what it is. If you know, you know.
That's the link right there, Nightish.
Platform that facilitates so much commerce, political discourse, and social debate could be covertly manipulated to serve the goals of an authoritarian regime. As such, the act that President Biden signed into law would target places that TikTok can be downloaded from, like the Apple App Store and Google Play. These corporations could face heavy fines if the government feels that they aren't playing ball.
OG Nightish in the building. What up, gang?
What up? What happening with y'all?
Colin, man. What's the word? What's on your mind? How you feeling today, G?
Oh, I came to hang out with y'all before I pass out.
Oh, God. Shout out to OG Nightish, man. Triple OG. Nightish, man, how you feel about the TikTok ban, first of all? Before we
I don't know nothing about it. I'm an old man.
Okay, me neither. I don't even have TikTok, but I did try to red note. What about...
I heard they brought it right back, though.
Yeah, 12-hour ban and brought it back. Now, Nightish, I don't know if you were in the army or not.
No.
Okay, no. Okay, so if they know that they can get all this data, they can get the one-up, it can be used against us and all kind of casualties, why isn't it going for good?
Because we owe them so much money?
Oh, I knew the money on was gonna come involved. See, nigga, we talking about something totally different. This nigga nice at the money on.
And even if TikTok wasn't around, they bought up most of America during the cough, and all these other people are collecting your information. Facebook, everything.
Everything, yeah.
Looking at something, you come to YouTube, and that advertisement will be right there.
Boy, that's crazy. And you know what? I've been getting so many messages of leak data. I'm like, damn. And then you got all these weird ass numbers calling your phone and shit. I just be like, bro, this is crazy.
Well, that's why they say you need some of the old things. So if you're in a position to get some silver or some gold and some physical stuff that you can get in case this stuff shut down, because they say that's a possibility too. You know, everything go black. You got your solar power generators. You got your candles. You got any of this stuff in the case of whatever. Do you have access to a farm where they can break down some animals for you? You got a garden. Do you have any of this, what they call prepper stuff? You got your canned foods. You got your MREs. You got your gas mask.
So nigga, out of all that shit, now that you say what you got.
I hate to say this, but
some of the stuff she got.
If I have to, I'm running to my old baby daddy. I ain't even gonna hold you because they on that type of time. and he could build a house, he could till the land, he could he one of them. They already own that. Like I'm telling you. So I'm not even. I got a ham radio, so I could make sure I get in touch with who I need to get. The
battery's fresh.
Yeah, I know where to go. I can't do it myself, but trust me, I know where to go.
He said the battery fresh.
Do I have what?
Fresh batteries.
Oh yeah, charger. I have a small, little kit or whatever. But nah, no.
Nice. She said she got a small kit.
I heard her.
Yeah, I have some.
I mean, I'm my ears to work. My eyes kind of bad.
Wait, Nice. Fresh batteries.
Rechargeable ones. as well, yeah.
Trying to give my dog my hints. He ain't looking at my avatar. I'm like,
yeah.
Fresh kit, batteries. Yes. Keep them fresh batteries. Recharge.
Hey, listen, y'all, old man. Are you ready? That's the question.
Hell no, I ain't gonna lie. My brother-in-law got solar panels though. He got the solar panels on the top, but he don't have a solar panel generator. But they live way in goddamn Colorado. So I don't think that's gonna benefit me at all. But now canned food, MREs, because my pops was in the army and shit. So he did got a shitload of MREs. All kind of cookies and shit and MRE. Oh, I'm good as hell. Lord Jesus.
It's disgusting stuff, but beef sticks. Devil chicken.
The little Pop-Tarts, get out of here. It's gross, but I'm gonna eat it if I have to.
You got a deep freezer.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I got deep freezer.
All you gotta have is a generator for the deep freezer. All you need is to make a generator cord so you can keep your food cold. Get you a solar power generator that's enough to run about 2 or 3 appliances. You good. And a lot of artillery.
I got a generator, but not a solar power. No,
something that'll get a nice spread for the zombies.
That's for sure.
You want a nice spread?
Yeah, with a nice spread for the zombies.
Lord Jesus Christ. Oh, my Jesus. Y'all so nasty. Y'all nasty. Hold on real quick. Chanel, you got to clear your cache. Every time you come up here, you do that shit. Playing Ghost. I didn't cut the intro on and you didn't dip. Close your apps on your phone and clear your cache real quick. Yeah. Let's see what's all right.
This is actually the core, is that this isn't just what China could do as much so as what other social media companies can do, which I've always been talking about, to which comes in Gorsuch.
This nigga says this shit, boy.
Gorsuch has a really technical understanding of how the TikTok and algorithm work.
What up, Chanel?
Hi, channel.
Channel.
What up, Chanel?
I forgot to call that channel. Shit. Can you hear us? See, her phone doing that bullshit again. Oh Lord, she said, Andrew, please cry harder. Oh shit, damn, Miss Billy, you on Andrew ass in the chat.
For safety versus freedom of speech.
I think what the basis of this case is really about the content versus the ownership. And the First Amendment does not apply to foreign ownership, even if the TikTok lawyers are saying that, yes, it applies to the American.
First Amendment does not apply to the foreigners.
Yeah, because they're globalists.
My bad. Go ahead, nice, my bad.
Yes, because they're globalists. Their attorneys are globalists. They're trying to make the money global. This is going to be an oligarchy. If you want to get into the 10-4 Tuesday type stuff,
it already is.
Talking about.
I ain't too political, but I'm learning, so I'm definitely listening. But if y'all want to have that conversation, nigga, if you know about it, we can definitely have it. Because Nighters just dropped a bomb on us with that one. Shit.
Well, America's a corporation, and that's why Trump got a coin coming, right? Or is it already out?
Mm-hmm. It's already out. It came out with the TikTok ban.
Yeah. They got to do something to compete with BRICS.
Damn. So that's why Sneaker was saying it was way deeper than what we think it is.
Yeah.
Got you. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, smart girl. Shit, you and I just got down some extra smart ass. Let me listen.
Creators, that's a different argument.
Meanwhile, TikTok has hardly been silent in fighting back against what it claims is the tyranny of the American government. Michael Hughes, a TikTok spokesman, said in a statement that the government's efforts to ban the social media platform.
That's how these new modernized dates be looking right here. Right here. Head down, phone up. Crazy work.
Platform constituted an attack on the free speech of U.S. citizens.
You be like, what you said? How many bodies you get? What? Oh, okay.
Noel Francisco, a lawyer for TikTok,
you gonna submit to me? Oh, okay.
Argued that the law zeroed in on, quote, the speech itself, this fear that Americans, even if fully informed,
if submissive was a mood,
could be persuaded by Chinese misinformation. That, however, is a decision that the First Amendment leaves to the people.
Difference in kind from what we're talking about here, which is the 170 million Americans' access to their data and ability to manipulate the psychology and opinion of those Americans.
However, Supreme Court Associate Justice Elena Kagan argued that the law only applies to ByteDance itself. Quote,
damn, they can't do that. It can't just apply just to them like that. That's crazy. Or can it? ByteDance, whoever it is, the people who on TikTok, the law just applies to them. I don't know about that one. That shit sounds some janky shit. What you think, Shanique?
I feel like they already did some bullshit on the back end because
definitely.
When you go into your Facebook, like that shit is now starting to get linked to
everything
to TikTok. So
yep.
They not, it's something that they not telling us. But now
it's collusion. It's collusion. They in cahoots. Metaverse and TikTok is connected. Why they do this fake fight in front of your face?
Bro, you know what, Night is you always say that shit. Ever since I bet you always say it's doing it in your face. It's in your face. You gotta just shit.
He right though. He right.
No. I'm not disagreeing. I'm agreeing with he been consistent with that, and the fact that he just said it again and they doing it literally. Can't do nothing but agree. Like that's a fact. They definitely doing it in your face. It's like how much you gonna take. What up, Coffee?
Which doesn't have First Amendment right. Francisco warned that if the ban is allowed to go through, quote, the government really could come in and say, I'm going to shut down TikTok because it's too pro-Republican or too pro-Democrat, or won't.
Wow. So just another word to the wise. They did say it's only gonna be available for like 90 days, they saying.
Well, y'all better get y'all money out for them 90 days then. Because a whole lot of people finna lose money because they're making their money on TikTok.
380 million. Yeah,
and if you're doing like drop shipping and all that, TikTok is the spot.
Oh yeah. It is. Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I got a partner who sells some shit on his little gadget that he came up with at the little TikTok stuff. Boy, definitely got to check. I ain't gonna hold you.
Disseminate the speech I want, and that would get no First Amendment scrutiny by anybody.
Is this something that actually implicates speech and forcing a parent company or a U.S. subsidiary to divest from a parent company? Or is that a secondary effect? And that's going to have a much broader impact in the future if we see this come up as it relates to other apps.
What will happen on January 20th?
It comes down to various ISPs or data storage providers. That does mean there is an option where in some cases TikTok could.
You know what? That, bro, me being on this side of the tech, like they definitely see. I be thinking a lot of these goddamn cloud companies be owned by the folks too.
Well, they have access to them.
Yeah.
They can hack their way in.
Yo. Can you hear me?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Why you say no?
Because I changed my name.
I don't understand it though. It just say no.
Yeah. Just letting you know before you ask.
Okay. Damn. Shit. All right. Let me get number 2. Fried rice, fried egg roll, and some rice with that. Nope. Looking at it. Hold on.
Move the data to continue to allow people.
Oh, that was Roots. Snails channel. So what you think about the TikTok man? Okay. So she don't hear her name. Okay.
Yeah.
To access it potentially, but that would be quite cumbersome. And then that raises its own data security issues for potential users.
As we mentioned a bit earlier, ByteDance has until January 19th to fully divest from TikTok and sell it off to an American company. Of course, based on all available information, this is highly unlikely to actually happen. And TikTok's best chance of remaining active in the US is if incoming President Donald Trump rushes to its aid. So let's say the worst case scenario occurs in TikTok.
Just like you said, Shanique. What up, Gas Mask? Just like just like what you said, Shanique. They played it to where Trump came in and he posted had saved the day. I be damn. Coffee say cam up. Oh Lord Jesus. No help.
Who?
Coffee is bananas. He talking about Shanique.
No. Leave channel alone. She already answered your question.
Nope. Oh, so that was for. I didn't even see Coffee comment. That's insane work. If it was, that's nasty. He put nope. Oh my God. Boy, I tell you.
TikTok is barred from operating in the United States. There are a few possibilities as to what happens next.
What this means if on January 20th they wake up and the law has gone into effect. But this does impact the American.
Hold on. Oh Lord Jesus. Shit. Goddamn, boy. I know I ain't shit for that.
Damn, nigga.
Yeah, I'm tweaking. Possibly. I didn't move so much shit around.
Why did you be going? You be gone for a little while, then you come back, you don't remember your login.
Classic, the DRIPSHOW.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
Yes. You ever been swallowed?
Hey.
Hi, roast. Low drip.
Yes. Don't talk to me like that, goddamn it. Shit. Hey, boo.
Hello, and I'm sorry, I cannot see the bottom. Who is this down there? Y'all know I can't see.
United, Nope, and Shanika.
Oh, okay.
Somebody named
I'm
Nope.
sorry.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, well,
I be
no.
wanting to call you.
Huh?
I be wanting to call Miss Polly Dimp. Them dimples.
Lord Jesus. Don't get us started.
Yes, I love them. What up, dimps?
Oh God, I saw somebody do fake dimples. They put a cap in their mouth. I don't know what was going on. Y'all ladies, stop trying to get defects in your face.
Wait a minute.
They have surgery.
Mouth?
Yeah, they be putting like bottle caps in there and then sucking on them to make it suck in. I'm like, that's too much.
You could just suck on something. Okay, I'm sorry.
They had a surgery where you can add the dimples now.
See, it's a defect, so they're gonna cut the muscle in your cheek.
It is.
Who said that was a defect when we was up here talking about
That
this
is
shit?
a
Who said that?
defect. It means your muscles don't work
Was that you
properly.
said that, Ms.
That
Molly?
is a defect.
No. I know that, but somebody has said that shit though. No, that was JP. That was JP. JP said that shit.
Oh,
JP said that shit. Because I was talking about the blue eyes and all of those shit.
Hair on a black man is a defect too.
The what on a black man?
Hair.
Why? That's nice.
Dark black men that because JP say he's a real African aren't hairy.
Oh God.
Oh, you talking about like their arms and legs and stuff like that?
I'm talking about beard.
I don't have any hair on my arms or legs. I never had hair.
Why
you got damn
telling me
Egyptian.
about body parts?
You Egyptian.
But I hear you, Shanika.
Shanika is Egyptian.
Yep, that has
She
to
got
be.
batteries and she's not hairy. I got you.
Wait, what? What
You got
kind
a
of
small
back?
kid.
Wait a minute.
Smart kid too, nice.
I
What
feel
up, Shasta?
okay.
Oh, what it do?
That's okay. I don't even know what to say to that. Praise him.
Crazy word.
Praise
past
him.
Slight word. Miss Polly, what you think?
She's saying she's smooth like
I'm talking
egg.
about doomsday preparation, and they talk about
No, we not. We're talking about the zombies.
The zombies.
Oh.
That is
the zombies want to eat me. So
wait a minute. You
Okay, I don't even know. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. They into flesh.
Wow, you out here
vegan.
doing a lot.
I'm vegan. Either. So, Miss Polly, what you think about the TikTok ban?
Well, I'll be honest. I was a little sad because I had made a little video, and he had like got some running heat, and I was like, "Yeah, bitch, right." And the next thing I know, it was like, "No, not no more." I was like,
"What's running heat?"
That means like it was getting them numbers for no reason.
I thought she meant like icy hot or something.
I thought she meant she was in heat.
I mean, I might have been in heat when I made the video, but I don't
Well, you got 90 days, right?
Yeah, I thought you was a little horn toad. I don't know. She using heat. I don't know. Shit, my bad. What'd you say, Chanel?
More like a polywalk.
The walk is amazing.
It's this is one of those times that we talk about, like when I only got one partner, and it's interesting.
Don't be trying to go back to the other side now. Stay on that
No,
shit.
I didn't. Wait, whoa! See, you went too far. What I said was that me being poly has nothing to do with the amount of partners I have. It has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
It ain't got nothing to do with it. I just said at this time.
So you back to the kingdom now, since you.
What is poly?
No, I like if someone asks me I'm monogamous, no, I'm not. I just have one partner right now. That's all.
You like to cheat a lot. Oh, okay.
I'm not cheating. How am I cheating?
I'm just messing with you.
I'm sad.
Chanel, Lord Jesus. Chanel asked you, what's poly? What does poly mean?
We'll just keep it simple. I just date more than one person at the same time.
Yeah, she don't want to be a player no more. She just crush a lot.
Damn. Is that what's going on?
I've been trying to hit on some ladies, you know what I'm saying? But they will
They want you to eat their pussy.
Hold on, pause. So poly means multiple relationships and bisexual?
You don't have to be bisexual. No, ma'am. No,
I'm just asking. I don't know.
No, you don't have to be.
Oh,
no,
okay.
I mean, I don't mind dating couples. I like.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You're in a throuple? You like? Hold on. Wait. This is out of
No,
control.
I mean, I like dating.
This is out of control.
I've done it before. It's nice. It's a nice experience.
Really?
Shout out.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm trying to.
Okay, wait. I will because he was a detective. So he was a detective.
Uh-oh.
And
he found some, huh?
Yo,
Like a homicide detective?
Yeah, he was
So
a
was he a
homicide
detective or
detective.
an
He was a
investigator?
homicide detective.
Okay, got you. Okay.
Yeah, and his wife, she's so cute. She's so cute. She's like 5'3".
Oh, fun size. Yeah.
What did he
I'm
do
like,
with
oh,
that
you
magnifying
Okay,
glass?
I have so many questions. How does that conversation start?
Well, he started it with me. He said hello.
Damn, not hello.
What did he do with the magnifying glass?
Yeah, what he put it on?
Wow.
Oh, okay, shit. Okay, we're trying to figure it out.
Okay. No, I mean, no, he was cool. I met him in a group, a poly group. So he was looking for
so
he was looking for an additional, but I told him that I had a boyfriend. Oh, no, I had two boyfriends. I had two boyfriends at the time, and he said, "Oh, okay." And so we kind of worked it out. You know, we trying to see if we can.
So is it kind of like a what do you call, like a dating site, but for poly people?
Oh, well, there's a whole bunch of groups. There are poly groups, and
oh my
they
God.
have like a yearly like events and stuff you can go to. There's different ones, different groups. He went to the poly gala. It's called a poly gala. And oh yeah, they dress up real nice. They go to hotels and they have a there's a big one in is it Galveston? That's where y'all down there in Texas. And that
Galveston,
one's
you
once a
mean?
year.
Galveston?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So is it like
There's
a
big
white
one.
party? Is it like a Diddy party?
EBD says $20 for him to be in his. It's a $20
Oh Lord,
yearly
I
fee.
never been to that one. I would like to go though, but they like have business events. People can bring their stuff, their poly stuff. They can talk. People who go up there and talk about different things. There's speakers. They have like beach games and all kinds of things. Mm-hmm. I like to go that one. And the gala sounds really nice too. They have pictures. They show pictures. They have like a polypod of the year. Like all kinds of stuff.
So it's like a ball.
Yeah, it's a ball. You pay to go, and they have the groups, and there's different groups, all kinds of different ones. There's poly. Is it Black Poly Nation? There's there's a whole bunch of them.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like Parliament Funkadelic.
Damn.
The group that I am
wear
head
diapers?
over. Yeah, I'm a head of one of the groups. Is
You were head of the group. Oh my God.
Yeah, I run the group. I thought we had this discussion.
I ain't know about the group. I ain't know about the group though. Maybe I wouldn't listen.
Yeah, it's called the Poly Lounge. So I like moderate it. Like I'm the head of it. So like I'll accept people in and stuff. Yeah.
Is there membership fees?
No membership fees. We just ask you a few questions so people aren't harassed in there because a lot of people who are in there, like, there's certain jobs you can't. Like the guy who was a detective, I'm telling you that he's that now, but like, he can lose his job. So that's not something that we play with. So you got to be careful. So you can go in these groups and have,
But I thought sexual orientation is a protected class.
Thank you.
But yeah, but
That's over now that Trump in office.
well, it still could be considered. What did he tell me it was?
They'll find a reason to fire him. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's a reason. It's like there's something that it would qualify under, and I think because someone found out and they mentioned it to him, so there's like just don't post it and stuff. So he can't post it. Like the pitch, like they can look like friends and stuff, but be careful how you post it. Because it's still under ethics, like ethics code or something. They could get fired under. So you gotta be careful.
Keep it on the down low.
So
Shout out to
yeah,
Ronald Isley.
you gotta be careful.
Hey.
So, yeah, you can meet a whole bunch of people. They're really cool. Like I've met a guy. I didn't know he was down the road. Somebody told him he lived where I lived, and he makes woodwork. He does woodwork, and like it's amazing what he can do. So it's cool. I didn't know he was even around here. So, and he's full blown. He got 2 girlfriends. Well, he has 2 girlfriends and one's married, and they live in different states. It's cool. He's cool.
A dude doing woodwork is a little crazy.
Woodwork is light work.
He has other jobs. He has another job too, but like I said, like even his job, like working for the people he works for, his same thing. He says the same thing. He's like, I get fired. So it's like he doesn't say anything.
I saw that, Miss Bella. Sorry to deviate.
No, it's okay. What she do?
Well, we talk about TikTok,
Yes.
and the ban and stuff like that, and just everything that's changing with regards to Trump now that he's coming back in office, and how he trying to. I don't want to say he's trying to manipulate people, but he's trying to get in where he fit in. So it is what it is. But
I mean, he got the man's vote when he told them that they could file for file if they pay child support. They can file them taxes.
I saw that too.
Come on down.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I say go Trump if he do some shit like that. Yes, praise him. Yes, Jesus.
You ain't shit.
Praise him.
I'm curious to see how that's gonna affect it, because I've worked with child support as well. Like I've kind of bounced around from for a few agencies within the state, and boy, I'm glad that I ain't there with that one, because child,
I'll be okay with that one. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll be just fine. It's fine.
Yeah, quietly. I mean, we were already talking about changes that they need to make with that system, and so that's gonna be real interesting. And then I want to see how the numbers hit, because I feel like a lot of people probably might just go ahead and close their cases altogether.
Oh yeah, you gotta close it because if you somebody else is supporting them, quote unquote, then why the hell you filing? No, sir.
Give me that refund. What up, Conscious?
I don't know.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen the actual legislation behind it, but if they do actually do that, oh yeah, that's a game changer for sure.
I actually don't file for my own children. I don't know if that sounds weird. I don't. I don't file for them. I don't have problems getting no money, so I don't know how that works. But maybe it's just who I've chose to have children with. Maybe that's why.
So what's your feelings with the TikTok? Just to kind of go back to the original
TikTok.
Like you ready? You ready?
It's a business
for it to go, or you wanted to say?
I mean, it's here.
Well, yeah.
I don't think it's going anywhere. There's too much money being made. There are probably going to be some stipulations. I don't know. I do feel like you got to watch that though. So remember, if they, if America does get control over that, obviously they're gonna probably tax the hell out of that a little bit different. So those people making money, you're going to probably get hit by some taxes. And he's going to take control so he can make the rules or make some rules to that. Obviously, he wants revenue. So you just got to think of it like that. I don't think it's a bad thing. I never thought there was anything wrong with it. I just, like you said, it's just like you got to remember the business portion that people are so excited about getting money off of it. They gonna tax the hell out that. It's gonna be just like that same thing where Cash App. We use having so much fun with Cash App. Well, I get this money, ain't gonna be taxed because I put it through the Cash App. As you know, they include that in your taxes now. So just remember, it ain't gonna be that kind of way. They gonna get their money though. Just remember that. So I'm okay if it stays.
It's all about the money, for sure.
It's all about the money.
Yep. It all boils down to money.
Okay. Let's watch the rest of the video real quick. It's like 2 more minutes.
Companies, just like it impacts the American users. And I think we have to pay serious attention to what that means as well.
Like we said, the specific wording of the act banning TikTok would require that the app be removed from digital marketplaces, meaning that new users would be unable to download it. Well, what about everybody who already has it? While it seems unlikely that the app would simply go dark at midnight on the 20th, like what happened when India banned it in 2020, TikTok would likely become buggy, glitchy, and just generally difficult to use.
You still have the app, you're still getting that content on there, but over time, maybe a couple months, I'm told by that ex-TikTok employee, it kind of becomes defunct because it's no longer getting those updates from its parent company. And these tech apps are updating all the time. You're always getting offers. Hey, do you want to update this app? You would no longer have that option. However, if you do not have TikTok at all on your phone, you would now no longer be able to download it at all.
What are the influencers to do? Of course, as with any hot button issue, there are multiple sides to the to ban or not to ban conversation.
But there's also a combined case that involves TikTok users, the millions of Americans who have chosen this to be their preferred platform for content creation. And could the Supreme Court rule on how the government impacts those users' choice of venue?
On one hand, parents of children and teenagers have expressed support for the ban, citing their concerns about the types of content that young people are exposed to, as well as the negative effects of overuse. On the other hand, it's important to remember that we're in a new age of uncharted digital territory.
Being a digital creator
Uncharted digital territory. We're definitely digital slaves at 90s. We definitely digital slaves.
is a serious business. Many people are earning very significant levels of income. I think that if you were really to analyze the current entertainment landscape, digital creators really match up if you were to add musicians and actors and athletes into one bucket.
Nice, what we doing wrong?
What do you mean?
We ain't making no athlete money.
We're not athletes, if you asking me that. I'm not an athlete.
How about compared to YouTube? They saying they'll put us all in one bucket if they had to, if they could, because this type of money that these folks making. That's why I say, what we doing wrong?
You got to be on TikTok, I guess.
Damn.
And so, TikTok really created a new arena for many people to enter and gain a following.
There are people who've been able to use TikTok as a career starter, said CNN based on a TikTok.
Now, why would they put this little po-ass white girl on here trying to,
Estimate, quote, 7 million U.S. small businesses that use the app stand to lose $1 billion in revenue, and around...
Shit.
Yeah, I can't hear him either. Drip, I can barely hear you. And I thought it was just me. But
my bad, my motherfucker mic was down like a motherfucker.
2 million creators who would suffer $300 million in lost earnings in just 1 month if the app is banned. Creator Eli Rollo voiced her worries about what would happen if TikTok went away, saying,
"Why they can't put no black person on there to voice our goddamn thing?" My bad, big bad boy. Goddamn boy. Damn. In the building. Okay. They got oh Lord, they won't put none of us on here to voice our goddamn opinion. Nope, not gonna happen.
saying that, quote, I think we would see an uptick in deals on Instagram, but the TikTok money is definitely the bulk of my income.
I know there are folks out there that earn a living, on TikTok, but it has a national security risk to it. One is the data. One of the risks, the thing that I'm more concerned about is their ability to manipulate the population of the United States, especially in time of a conflict.
Before we
see, that's my thing right there. That's my thing right there, y'all. If it's that serious, bro, why ain't that shit gone? If they can do all this manipulation shit, bro, that just don't sound right to me. If it's that serious,
sound like propaganda. Sound like subliminal suggestion. The very thing they're accusing them of.
Yep.
Putting fear is the one way to get things started, to be okay with certain things, allowing certain things when you put fear in everybody. I don't know if you guys, I forgot what it's called. Is it the missile crisis? Was it the missile crisis in Cuba? And I forgot what president was it Kennedy? It might have been Kennedy. I'm sorry, I get a little bit, but whatever.
Google does work.
Yeah, I do, but I'm not going to look right now. But all I'm saying is the missile crisis was started by propaganda of putting fear into the Americans. And what we do is, since we're all freaked out, we allow our government to do wild and crazy shit to other countries, and wild and crazy shit that really benefits the government for themselves. And we don't realize it's really just because they don't want you to rise up and go against what they're saying, so they can act wild. You know what I'm saying? So if they say, oh yeah, they're trying to get us, they're trying to do all this stuff, but then you want to try to buy the app. Make it make sense.
Do as I say, not as I do.
How you gonna buy? You want to put in money on something that could cause a crisis? That don't even make sense. That sounds crazy.
That's a Highlander theory. There can only be one social media app.
Lord praise them. Lord.
So be on Rumble, be on Twitch, be on TikTok, be on IG, be on Facebook, be on YouTube. When you're on, have it on 15 different things, monetize all them things.
Yep. Especially if you full time with it, you better
put it everywhere. You should be poly everywhere.
Yeah, probably everywhere. Yeah.
No, everywhere. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
I
said
want
that
to be on the
earlier.
radio
Hopefully
station.
I was saying that earlier. Hopefully, with the people that are primarily just on TikTok only, this is an eye opener, or just for everybody in general that does content. Like, make sure you don't put all your eggs in one basket, because at the end of the day, any of these and all of these can be taken away. At
Definitely.
the drop of a dime if that's what they want to do. So you can't act like that, because they were stressed for sure.
We could easily be back to 1923. So that's why he said you need something with a good spread for the zombies.
Yeah, you got to be everywhere, all across the board. I think I want to say somebody was saying like the Twitch and YouTube was like the best combination money wise, but yeah, I say go everywhere. Shit.
Yeah.
Why not? What does it hurt? You posting the same content, so it's not like you have to do much alterations. Once you edit it the first time, just go ahead and put it on there. But yeah, I haven't gotten into like Twitch and Rumble. I think I want to go and play around with those other ones, but I do find myself on TikTok more than the other platforms, only because it just seemed less. And I mean, they do have their shenanigans on there, and the foolishness. But yeah, it's just a lot of comedy on there. Like, I find myself laughing all the time when I'm watching that. So,
can I say something? I'm so sorry, Sneak.
No,
I don't be. You guys know I don't be reading the chat, but I went back and I read the chat. Listen. I'm not hating on women. If y'all don't know, Ms. Polly know what child support is and personal experience. I ain't hating on women. I'm trying to be off child support. So don't be I ain't hating. I'm not hating. I think the rules are just I'm experiencing it from the other side. That's all.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it as a hater, so I'm hating.
Yeah, I'm not making it as a hater. I'm experiencing the experience, and I understand the stress and I understand it. For the people who are trying to do the right thing, I see how it's not right. But for the people who aren't doing the right thing, yeah, I believe that they need to be held accountable. But let's make it, make some changes that modify it. Like Shanika said, she's been in these situations where she hears certain things too. It's not hating on women when there are women who do use it incorrectly. And so we have to acknowledge, dysfunction and misuse.
Correct way to use it?
Well, Shanika gave some examples from her own experience, which I was actually appalled by myself, where she's saying like they literally just put anyone on child support. I mean, Shanika has the stories here from firsthand experience because, like I said, she's experienced it because she worked there, where she said these things are happening, that it's being misused.
Yeah, they're absolutely, a demographic of women that's using the system to manipulate situations and to, get back at their men or their former men, like for sure. Like, yeah. And we all know this. We're not saying nothing that don't nobody know. Like,
Yeah, I'm not against women at all. Don't do that.
Because of good reasons. A lot of people are doing that
But isn't that relative though? Like, what I might think is good or the right way to use it could be completely different for 100 different people. But who's wrong?
Yes,
Who justifies? Who gets to decide what's right and what's wrong? When my situation could be totally 1,000 light years away from your situation. I'm not saying you personally. I'm saying in general.
Mm-hmm.
So who gets to
yes, we understand what you're saying. Like, what's the
appropriate way or the inappropriate way? That's why I started out with what's the wrong way, because I truly want to know. I don't know anybody like that, so that's why
that's what Shanika brought up some example. Give her some.
When you're speaking with a woman and you hear her saying that the only reason why she's, when they come on there and they're like, yeah, I want him to go to jail. I want y'all to throw the book at him. he went and bought this other girl, because you got to understand, like, loose lips, like they tell you exactly what it is. I've even heard women abuse their children because they're so mad that that man has moved on and did something else because he bought her a truck and he not taking care of his baby. And it's like, ma'am, this man is only like $100 in arrears, or, you know, whatever. Like, I've seen and heard so many situations where women have absolutely used it just to be spiteful. And I mean, not saying that that's everybody.
So
Nothing.
I'm having a hard time connecting with, I understand bad behavior or people have bad intentions, but if the law says that you are required, whoever that is, to pay child support, why does it matter what the reason is that I'm filing child support if the law says you are required to pay child support to whomever it is? What does my personal feelings about why I'm filing child support have to do with this person doing what the law says they have to do?
Child support isn't something that is legally required. Technically, as a parent, you should be able to. Hold on one second. I'm gonna answer.
Saying that. I'm saying after you go to court and you get the court order that says this person has to pay child support. So at that point, it's court ordered. So I'm asking you or whoever, after it's been court ordered and that's what legally you're supposed to do, why does it matter my personal reason for filing child support?
It's not the filing. I was referencing the enforcement earlier. I've had a lot of situations where I've spoken with women that have wanted us to do a level of enforcement that was egregious simply because they were upset for personal reasons. Because a lot of them had, you know, no problem with telling all of their business. If you ever go and just go and sit down in there and shadow somebody that works in a child support building, and you will absolutely hear all of the emotions that are tied to child support, because it's bigger than just the child. We're talking about finances and sexual relationships with people. And we just already know how things go when you're dealing with people and their emotions and they sexuality as far as who they sleeping with and relationships. So I don't think that that's something that even really needs to be thoroughly explained, but I promise you, like, it happens every day. But what's up, world class? Sorry, I meant to speak to you. I saw you in the building. What's up? But yeah, you hear it. You hear it. You don't even have to be in a child support office to hear it. You hear it every day on social media. Like, oh, you want to go in and do this with that girl? Well, guess what? I'm finna put you on child support. Like, you know, it's just very childish in a lot of cases, depending upon the person. And I do feel like they need to put certain parameters in place to protect both parties, but most importantly, the child, because that's what it's about. It's about the child at the end of the day, but that doesn't seem to be the focus in a lot of cases.
And some people just evil. Let's just say that. And in the great words of Snoop Dogg, some think it's wrong, but we tend to think it's right. So the very wrong thing is what they think is right. They're going to win somehow. They're going to take you down. So there are those people. They don't give a damn about if it's right or not.
Yep.
I can't stand your little ugly ass because you look like your damn daddy.
Mm-hmm. I want to go back to court for a modification to get more money, whether it's justifiable or not. Like, they just, and again, that doesn't apply to everybody, but it's absolutely enough to where it's noticeable that people are definitely using the situation to manipulate men and try to, you know, be in control of situations. Like, look at Erica Mena Safari. This doesn't have anything to do with child support, but, you know, she want everything on her terms, and that's why they having the issues that they having. Like,
but can we just keep it a book? Let's start with, it's problematic from the beginning, because you work there, so I'm not any expert in that field. I'm not going to say that I am, but if we just going to keep it a book, the government had to step in and say, we have to put in place a system because men aren't doing what the hell they're supposed to be doing financially for their children.
Sound upset.
But then I don't have a baby with somebody, so I'm not upset. I don't have.
No, it'd be vicariously. It don't never be the actual people. It'd be the people hearing other stuff. The color purple.
Oh, Jesus. Can I just finish my thought, please? What I'm saying is this. It's like, it feels like there's a problem with women's response to this system. But I'm like, shouldn't we start with the reason that we needed the system to begin with? Because you wasn't doing what you meant in general, couldn't have been doing what they needed to do to support their children if they had to make a law in states to make them do it. So then it's kind of like people like to sit around and be like, oh, well, the woman is doing this and she's being whatever, which I'm sure that there are women out there like that. Obviously there are. But it's just interesting.
They're not to be accountable.
That we like to skip over that, the reason that it needs to be here to begin with. Because if y'all was doing what the hell y'all was supposed to be doing to begin with, we don't need a law to make you do it. But since we have one, don't get mad at how people are using it.
Yeah, I know you're no, she's right.
To begin with. Like,
but it's not. But it's not that. Wait, like no. But you're talking about the law.
Yeah, but that they put in place for welfare. If it wasn't struggling people, then they wouldn't have created welfare.
But it's not a law, though. It's not a law. What they
be correct. Hold on. I'm just saying things can be true at the same time. Yes, there were men that weren't doing what they were supposed to do, but there were also women that weren't doing what they were supposed to do as well. And so I'm not going to sit here and just only focus on one and ignore the other. No, we're going to talk about everything.
Yeah, no, but the reason why they put this in place is not because of any of those reasons. The reason why is because government had to step in when people were asking for support for the government welfare and all this. And they were putting out so much money for people just asking for assistance that they were saying we need to replace that back. Taxpayers were taking all the money from different areas. There has to be a way to recoup those funds. That's what it really is. It's always about money. And the government put this in place. Well, hey, if those guys aren't, or whoever they are, they have children, but we got to pay them food stamps and TANF. Or what we're going to do is we're going to put in place that, hey, we'll give them the money, but we'll start making it that they have to owe that back to us.
So the government
doesn't really make sense because
that is what it is. That is absolutely.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong, sweetie. I'm saying for me, the reason that it doesn't really make sense to me, I'm not saying you're wrong.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Is because it doesn't only, child support doesn't say, okay, well, we're only going to put or enforce it with people who are poor or people who are financially struggling. Kevin Costner was in a whole ass fight with his wife when he was getting a divorce and she's demanding all this money. This man worked $200 million. So I'm like, it's not, it can't only be that okay, we have to put this in place because people are using it or requesting so much public assistance. I get that that's probably a component of it, but it doesn't stop there. It's anybody that isn't, I guess, doing.
Do you know who gets the most of that money? Talk about Kevin Costner.
I'm sorry.
Do you know who gets the most of that money when you talk about Kevin Costner?
I'm gonna go with Kevin Costner.
The attorneys and the government.
Oh yeah. Obviously.
Yeah, but I mean, they can't make a rule that's only for the poverty line. They got to make a rule that everyone can use.
We're right.
So that's why everyone uses it.
I just don't want it to be
2 seconds. Let's stay on Kevin Costner for 2 seconds. Or we can talk about the poor people too, but let's stay on Kevin Costner for 2 seconds. So the attorneys and the government get the majority of the money. And what they'll do is they'll give somebody in a less situation, since y'all want to talk about the more poor people, they'll give you substandard living and substandard food, WIC and all that other stuff, and they'll still take the majority of the money. So they don't give a damn about you. You just create this
You're talking about the
for
government?
the government to win still. And you're through.
Yes, Lord.
Oh God. No, I know, but I told you, like, I'm on both sides too. I get it from both sides. So like, yeah, you want someone to help support your child if you're in that point. Too, I understand that. I'm not saying, that's why I said when I saw that the chat myself, I know a lot of times there's certain people that, they say, oh, you're always pro man, all that. It's not that. I see both sides and I'm on both sides.
You're objective. Yeah.
I get both. I get child support and I give child support away. I'm on both sides. So I understand what you're saying. But I also have when I chose a guy, that guy, whoever it is, like there was a time where my first son, his dad, I was like, listen, dude, you gonna do what you gonna do or not? And like that's what it was. And I just went on my way and I did what I had to do. Yeah, I wasn't, I went, got a job, did all my stuff. But at the end of the day, I did go put him on child support. I'm not against it. I never
You know
changed the
what?
amount, though. I never changed the amount from the day he was on it to the day he was 19. Never changed the amount. And I've never been evil or rude to him, and he pays on top of that.
What up,
So it's
Drees?
always been like a group effort, and I'm like, hey, the reason I put you on that is because of this, and I talked to him about like, hey, I gotta make sure this kid gets taken care of, and if you ain't gonna do it, I have to make sure we get it done. That's always been the case. Everybody's different, but I'm saying I've been on both sides, so I understand both sides. But
Do you
this
think the
particular
majority of
rule,
women are like you, Miss Polly? Do you think the majority of women are like you?
No, that's what I'm saying. But that's a choice that I made, that I didn't want those kind of
Away
conflicts.
from you, because I don't like to make things personal. Do you think that most
No, I said
people
no. I mean, no. Like I said, Shanika and me had this conversation before when she was telling me those horrific stories. You had a whole thing about it. I was like, I don't think women would be in there too. And she's like, ma'am, I did. I promise you, because I'm like, I wouldn't go in there. And I know, especially it's personal. Like I wouldn't go in there being like, hey, I just saw you over here, you styling and wild, and I go to him personally, be like, I'm gonna need that. You know what I'm saying? But that's for me. So I get it.
What up, Robin?
You know what? One time, this changed my perspective on the whole child support thing a long time ago. But there was this one guy I met, and he showed me like his paycheck stub or whatever it was. And the way the child support was eating up that man's paycheck stub, it was like negative $52. I was like,
in the name of God. See, that shouldn't happen.
That's when I changed my opinion about, like you just have an opinion based on, the people you're around, the people you see, or whatever, right? And so I always feel like, they need to be taking the money away from you, or, you need to be careful with who you're having sex with, creating, children with, or whatever. I always felt like you making dumb decisions and this is your consequence for doing that. But when I saw that man, I was like, damn, they taking because in my mind, I'm like, so how's he supposed to live? He's supposed to live off this $232 because y'all done took money out of his man's check to the point where he working 2 jobs and he still don't make enough to live. I was like,
exactly.
damn,
That's crazy.
It is crazy, but I don't think a lot of people even ever see that. They see, like how you saying, oh,
they okay with it. They perfectly fine with it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Knight. What did I say now?
No, they're perfectly fine with him having negative $52.
Oh,
yeah. Fuck that nigga.
Y'all
That's
also
their attitude.
But he wasn't even black, by the way. But anyway, carry on.
Hey, listen, it's not a black thing. White people can be niggas too.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
I just, like you said, I think there does need to be reform. I don't know what kind exact, but there does need to be some reform about being able to live off of a paycheck. That's all.
Hold on. Let's let me ask you something. The man negative 52?
Yeah, I
I
was the one that said it.
Not her.
No, I said that. You said, do they make that happen? I've seen people's checks look like that. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I've seen it.
Negative 52?
Yeah, because you still
that means
owe.
you owe. Like they're gonna take it out your next check. Like,
but each state's different. Like, so the state I'm in right now. Okay, so I didn't file here, but it's they can't take more than 40%. They can take up to 40%. Other states are different.
I think too, in his case, and I don't know everything about his case, but I think in his case it's because he had to pay back taxes. I mean, is it not back taxes? What is it?
No, even up to back tax. Yeah, even up to arrears, you can't take more than 40 here in this state.
Yeah, so that's why I think his was so egregious. But also, he had 4 children, like young kids, like under.
And he's riding with him. Wait, isn't there a rule, Shanika? If you get like 10 kids, you don't got to pay no more.
Stop it.
I will be out here busting it wide open, just everything. Just take it all.
We're not talking about busting it open. Can I ask Janelle and Miss Polly a question?
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Is Trump not a nigga?
Oh, Lord.
This internet.
You got to go. See, Drip, why you going to let him on there? You just let him up there. He said he an N-word. Lord, we can't say that. That man inaugurated. We can't be out here saying that kind of stuff online. This whole show will get turned off.
No, they're not gonna do. I think he an honorary one, and he proud of it.
I just want to be absolutely clear when I say that I'm not against child support. I absolutely feel like both parents should be responsible for taking care of their children, because those are the 2 people that made the decision to bring that child into this world. All I'm saying is I'm not going to skip past the fact that there are some women that intentionally use child support to support their entire life and they choose not to work. I'm not going to skip past the fact that women use the situation or use the system in a malicious manner. I just can't skip past that. But yes, there are a lot of men that should be on child support for, reasons that make sense. And the judges see that shit, and they are the ones at the end of the day that make the final decision on how anything is going to go with regards to child support, regardless of what the two parents want. Is the judge at the end. And we should, to be honest, be in a place where we don't have to even involve the court systems. As adults, we should be able to take care of our children and co-parent without having to get a child support order. So, it's a lot of Black men that just feel like the government should take care of their kids and they're not doing what they're supposed to do. But we're not going to act like it's not women out here being extremely vindictive and not doing what they're supposed to do to step up as a parent, because I've seen it. I don't currently work there. It was a former job and I left because it's just the mental tax. It was annoying to me. I just couldn't deal with it. But there was absolutely women that was like, nah, I'm not going to work. You going to take care of me. And I want you to have to pay a certain amount of child support where I don't have to do anything. There were some women that were like, yeah, well, the only reason why I'm putting him on child support is because I'm jealous of what he doing for somebody else. There were women that, were using the system to get at the men. But it's, again, the men put themselves in that predicament by procreating with those women. So, at the end of the day, I don't feel no kind of way about it, because that's you. What you do with your penis, what you do with your vagina, that's on you, because you had that baby, you knocked her up. That, hey, it is what it is at this point. But I'm not trying to say Black men should get a pass. Hell no, they shouldn't get a pass. And I do understand why Janet Reno, because in Florida, Janet Reno was behind a lot of the stuff that's going on with child support. So I get it. I totally get it, and I agree with it. Like, I shouldn't have to take care of your kids. You should. And it don't bother me. If you get negative, whatever, if you don't get any paycheck, it is what it is. But I do also see where some things can be, problematic depending upon what happens, in situations. Like, sometimes it's a setup for failure. I can see that as well. Like, I'm just acknowledging everything and not just focusing on how niggas ain't shit.
Yeah. And them two rotten motherfuckers should be together.
Oh, Lord.
I ain't gonna say that, because a lot of times it's like the good girls end up with the shitty baby daddies, and the good guys end up with shitty baby mamas. Like, I've seen a lot of that where it's like, damn, why couldn't the good people just get with the good people and the ain't shit people get with the ain't shit people? Like, it hardly ever works out that way. But every now and again, you'll have two people that's able to do it maturely and respectfully. Absolutely. Let me look.
I just had a question. So is Mr. Drip on two panels? I see his name twice. Or is that a different Drip?
You worry about the wrong thing. Whatever.
Oh my God. You know what?
It's one that sounds like a grandma, and then there's Drip.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Bro, you must want me to come through this panel on your goddamn.
Wait, what'd you say? Wait a minute.
You talking about the Drip King, Riaz.
Hey, Mr. Drip King.
There'll be no Riaz slander, man. Me, a night.
Who? You said Drip? Wait a minute.
No, young Riaz, the Drip King, or whatever his name is. Nah, but that's that's crazy what y'all talking about. I didn't know people.
Child support, it does
like the more kids you get,
but it don't protect the kids. That's the problem that I have with it, because it's like we supposed to be focusing on the babies, but yet we keep talking about us as grown folks. Like, nah,
exactly?
Come get all these babies. Come get them. Come take them to your house.
And some people take people to child support court and get like 50 Cent baby mother. He was paying her more money than when she took him to court, and then he had to pay a third of what he was giving her.
But I
That'd
think
be the funny part too.
The reason people focus on the grown-ups per se is because, in my opinion, I could be wrong about this, but I just think it's emotions. You know what I'm saying? You have a whole
fuck them grown people emotions.
Listen, God, sir, you are the Grinch. What is happening?
It's about the babies.
I can't.
Yo, grown ass and fucked up. Get it right.
You can't even explain it. Damn.
Not get it right. Get it right.
Right.
Get it right. Get it tight.
That's what you were saying her in that room when you got her pregnant.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
He was saying, "Are you married,
wow.
Mr. Knight? Are you in a relationship of any sort?"
Child.
Crazy.
Why are you so angry? Do you need
Gotta
Crazy.
say
like I'm
shit.
confused. I'm trying to understand.
This is comedy.
You ain't had none in a while. Like what's going
Oh
Oh,
my
on?
god.
wow.
Oh
Well,
my
man,
god.
Like why are you so
Why?
angry?
Why are you asking me that, Channel?
Because I'm confused.
Miss Channel,
I'm
why are you
confused as
asking
to
me that?
why. I'm asking because you
I'm
interrupted
clutching
me. I
my
was trying to ask
pearls.
Miss
My
Shanika a
goodness.
question.
You
Your
got to put your
pearls.
hand up there,
So
though,
Yes,
Knight. Just put your
yes,
hand up
my
there. You
heart.
put your hand
I'm an
there.
older man.
Yeah,
My
there you
you
go.
a
goodness.
serial killer.
Like
That's what
that.
you
Yeah.
are.
That's
A
Wow.
serial killer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That ain't
I'm not
nobody
gonna
gonna
answer.
suspect.
Unless somebody trying to give me some, don't be asking me about my sexual life.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I mean, you don't know. You don't know the plan.
I
You don't know the
Yeah,
It
plan.
must
clearly
be
you don't know
some.
the
Damn.
plan.
It's
Shoot.
clear. You got a lot of pent up emotions and anger for
Is
like
is that what it sounds like?
it has to be.
See,
Like
that's
what
what
are
you gotta
you
do. Bust it wide open. You gotta hit that 12 so you can get off child support. That's the fuck we need to do. Goddamn.
Y'all
I need.
is
I
it.
need. I need
I
FOMO.
love
Let's
it
go.
though. I love it.
FOMO.
Yeah, I think I need to get to 10. I gotta get to 10. I'm close.
They gonna come for your throat.
Oh,
Yeah.
the chat. You can't read the chat. The chat will have you.
Actually, it
You
feels
can't read.
like elder abuse.
Oh wow.
You're an elder.
Wow.
Are you over the
Wow.
age of 70? Is my question.
Over the age of 70. What?
God damn.
Let's go with that. Let's go with that.
Okay, over the age of 70.
She said
Do
you
you
can
have your
move.
AARP card? Have they sent
You
you
probably
anything?
do.
Right. Get them AARP cards at 35.
I know. I need you to
I've
thrust
been
your
on
hips when you say
AARP.
it. Thrust your hips when you say it.
Okay, now you can cover my neck. See how that works? I ain't do nothing to
I
you.
don't want to come for nothing, ma'am.
Yes, you do. You want to come for nothing.
He
Absolutely.
definitely wants to. Definitely.
What do you mean? You want to come for the price of nothing? You want to come for a price, sir? Damn, I didn't know you had
No,
to
I
pay.
said I don't want to come for nothing. She said I was coming for her neck.
Oh, I was gonna. Oh no, he said you got to do something. You don't do
He
that for free.
clearly. Yeah, because he don't have it. Somebody not giving it to him. I understand.
What up,
I
Mr.
get it.
DJ Music?
What?
I was just
Hey,
showing my
Roxy.
music in the chat. That's it.
Where's
We
Ro
are
at?
cutting it. We are
Where's
cutting it.
Rowboat? I didn't
What was
even
the
do
topic?
anything,
What was we
Ro.
talking about before
Don't
we got to
judge
child
me.
support? I'm sorry, Miss Shanika. What were we talking
Hey,
about? Oh,
hey,
TikTok.
if you see me
Yeah,
paying for some
Robin,
pussy,
anything
that's a
outside the court
clone.
system, that's considered a gift and it don't apply to child support. Even if he has proof of it, like it don't
They
matter.
do not count.
It's not gonna count.
Nope.
It's not gonna count.
I knew a man
I
like
got
that.
a lot of
He was
gifts,
doing
and I'm
that
just
for
gonna pretend
years.
that they're
Like
not gifts.
he kept all the receipts.
The
Like
real question is, does Channel boyfriend pay for pussy or whatever she was saying to me?
I have a husband. Okay.
Yeah, him.
Been married for 20 years.
Yeah.
To a 20-year marriage.
He already
Come
paid,
from
sir.
mine. Let's
He
not.
Is he
married.
getting
Let's
some?
not. You don't want the
Is
smoke.
he
He
getting
over
some?
with
Don't want
us
the
right
smoke,
now.
That's the
sir.
question.
He
Is he
already
getting
paid.
some?
I'm sure you would like to know, but you won't ever know.
Well, you asked me.
I'm
just.
with a real one.
This
I'm
is
just
called
asking you because you
reciprocity, queen.
angry all the
This is
time.
reciprocity. No. This is reciprocity, queen.
Yeah,
You
you
asked
are.
me about mine. I'm asking you about
I
yours.
only
Does
asked
he
you
get
because
some?
you come for me for whatever reason. I ain't done nothing.
Never. I never did.
You do. You do.
I do not.
You do.
Never.
So when I got on this, so when I came up the first time, you didn't call me Channel?
I
That
said,
was
hey,
you?
Channel.
See, this is what I'm saying. So stop lying. You're lying. Stop it.
Why
You
are
come
they
for me.
calling you Channel in the first place? That's not your name.
Because listen, my name is Chanel, but because they can't hang with me because I'm that cool girl, they call me Channel.
No,
Kind of like
no,
me down a little bit.
no.
That's exactly
Your
what it
name
is.
is Nope.
You're a fan.
Your name is
Wow.
Nope.
And that's okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Your name
changed
is
it because
Nope.
y'all so disrespectful. Y'all can't get y'all life together. But it's
I
okay.
respect you, queen. Why would you say I'm disrespectful?
I'm joking with you. It's just a banter. Mr.
Thank
Knight.
you. I appreciate
Why
you.
the hell is Drip 2 times?
That's what I asked, and he shut me
What's
all the way
going
up.
on?
He was like, mind your business.
This'll
So
make y'all
why
feel
I get
better.
the smoke,
There we
Mr.
go.
Drip, and she don't?
I feel
Help me
violated
understand.
to some degree.
There we go. There we go. Y'all, here we go.
Oh, maybe Mr. Drip left. I don't know. I think that's the other Drip. That's the other.
Nah, he
the
didn't
Drip,
leave. He's still
Drip
there.
King.
Drip
I
had
think
to go to
she's
the
too
grocery
fascinated.
store.
I think she's too fascinated with drips.
What?
You really thought you ate? You didn't. Don't come for me unless I say.
Wait, what are you drinking? Is that grape juice? I
Right,
like grape.
white grape.
Yes.
Yeah, that shit's delicious.
White
What
grape
the
juice.
hell? That shit's good.
It's
Y'all, you know
amazing.
what? Y'all a mess.
That really is. What the hell is this?
Is it champagne, Mr. Knight?
No.
Wait, what? Is it a different deal? Where is it? Y'all don't drink, you know. I don't know.
It's a grape.
It is, right? Okay. What you got up in there? I need to know. Let me see it again because the color might give it away. It's like a yellow hint of yellow to it. It might be a Michelle. I'm not sure. It looked like that. Riesling? Is that Riesling? Is that a Riesling?
Mr. Knight. That's a nice glass. I like it.
That is a buttery Chardonnay.
Oh damn!
Make sure y'all hit
I
that
never
like
heard of a
button.
buttery Chardonnay. Okay.
Hit the like button, subscribe, share the stream, get a
I be making
membership.
sangria, you know.
A
All
very
that good
creamy
stuff,
Chardonnay.
good stuff.
I do love
And this is a big bottom Latina.
Let me see. Oh, what?
Oh
no.
my God. I love that. Where did you get that from?
He probably made that shit. That's out of pocket.
You taking shots at the drip show? Okay.
He drinking from ass. Listen.
Mr. Knight, you're not gonna tell me where you got it from? Oh, he's ignoring me now. Okay, gotcha.
Wow,
No,
that's
I would
rude.
never ignore you, Queen.
Hmm?
I would never ignore you, Queen.
You so fake and phony. I can't.
Wow.
I received your message. I hear you. You a mess.
I'm trying to tell you, we need to start talking about support each other. In the
I don't know
chat.
how we went from TikTok to child support.
Because we was taught. It was me.
Apparently
I
we like to
apologize.
argue.
I apologize.
I bet you do got a TikTok.
Oh my God, see, this is what I
can
mean,
tick
Miss
and
Holly. This
talk.
is what I mean. He just
I'm agreeing with you, Queen. Why is it when I agree with you, you say I'm coming
it's
for you?
because I know better. Like y'all just come for me for no reason.
That's
I
not
don't
nice.
do this.
I'm sorry
insist
they
on
did that to
that.
you. Nope. That's
I'm
not
a
out of
nice
pocket.
individual, and y'all just
I believe
don't
it.
know what it is about.
I
me
like
that
that little ombre you got going on with your hair. You got cute little glasses.
I'm turning you on mute. I'm not.
She got her glasses on. I like that. That's what I do.
Mhm.
I like it. I like it a
I
lot.
remember how back in the day, like you would see like the librarian or something, they had their hair in a ponytail with the glasses, take the glasses off and then just fling
Damn.
their hair around
That's
and
it
just
right
be like
there.
low nerves. Like
I
That's
love
what it
it,
is.
Shanika. Thank you.
Nigga,
You
why you
know
look
what,
like
Miss
you was
Holly?
envisioning that? I'm a little concerned. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Wait a minute. I saw a little bit of other
Y'all-
stuff in there.
This is why I love the drip show. You never know who's gonna be on this panel. Couldn't it?
Jones, and you cannot shame me. Yeah, it's a box.
What? Why you mad? Because
I
he
didn't
got a
notice that.
box.
Okay.
Lots of things come in a box that are good.
I think
you know
it's
what I'm
because
talking about?
that like the cheaper.
And men love boxes. Let's
Men
get
like
it.
What up,
boxes.
Marcus?
Men like boxes. No, Marcus, you are not allowed to come on the panel. Don't put him on the panel. Marcus is out of pocket.
Hey, Marcus.
I'm joking, Marcus. I ain't got nothing but love for you. I'm gonna stop teasing you so hard. I'm sorry.
I don't know what it is about a box, but a man can, get.
You can eat the box. Right?
This is
What,
gonna
like
be drip
maybe
after
6
dark in a minute.
glasses?
What is happening?
What's going on?
Is that
Wait a
6 to 8
minute.
glasses of wine? That box
8 glasses of wine. What kind of wine you drinking? What the hell is this?
What
I've
camera
never
action?
counted it.
OMG.
No, I was just curious as to how many glasses you get out of the box.
I don't know. It's
How
3
many ounces?
liters.
Oh my God. What the hell are you drinking?
My question is, how many boxes do you go through a day?
I don't know.
So 750, a bottle of 750 gives you 4.
So she's a mathematician. Okay.
I was making sangria in the restaurant. I think that doesn't count. That gives you
750 would be. No, you need 2 of those to be 1 liter. So this is 3 liters.
Jesus.
Okay.
There's a whole child calling me. Jesus, what he want? The answer is no.
To be acknowledged, to have your undivided attention, to be held, to be loved.
Man, fuck them kids. No, I'm just kidding.
Who can I ask a question, Shanika? Who is Nick? They keep
Who you would want to know who Neck is, huh? Ooh, look at what's going on here tonight.
Oh my God. Get out.
Why are you so
Hey, hold
nice?
on, who said that? Because we gonna fight.
Yeah, we didn't say Nick. Who said it?
Channel said
In the
something
chat?
about some Neck.
Someone
said
said, all
Nick?
right, Drip. They mentioned Nick, and then I saw something else that said Nick. Oh, narratives and dialogue says Nick. So I was just curious what that means.
Shout out to Kwafi. What up, my nigga?
I want to give a shout out to Marcus with a $2 super chat. He said, "This is for the teasing, Miss Polly. By the way, Shanika, much love for Marcus. You already know, babes."
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play get it right, take no, get it right, get a black, take no, come on, get it right, take no, come on.
Appreciate that support. Everybody, make sure you all hit the like button on your way in. Thank you very much. Subscribe, share the content. Let's go ahead and add a little more color to the chat. That way Marcus' comment won't be by himself over here looking all sad and lonely. So somebody go ahead and match that $2. Get Drip a cup of coffee, get him some internet, because you can see he on Kendra G Wi-Fi right now. That's why he ain't up on the stage. I don't know. Maybe he on.
Y'all
maybe
know
he
the
on the
rules.
phone with
Like,
his Chinese
comment,
half
and
of the
subscribe.
family. He on the phone with his Chinese half of the family right now, trying to tell them to get it together with this TikTok man.
That's
I don't
right.
know what's going on. Josie said, "You drink it out the box. You're an alcoholic."
Right.
No, wine is a wino. Wine is a wino. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe, hit that Cash App or that super chat. Engagement is what we appreciate in these YouTube streets.
Yes. I see y'all watching. Go on and drop a comment. Let us know where y'all at. Let us know what y'all think about this TikTok ban. What y'all think about all these people getting pardoned. Because that was, a very interesting conversation earlier. If you like the wine, go ahead and pull up. Ain't nobody judgment. It's a judgment-free zone over here. We might think it, but we don't say it out loud. Well, I'm some of y'all gonna say it out loud, but just do so respectfully. So
I think they letting a lot of real niggas from the 80s that they locked up forever ago out right now to deal with these young boys, and these young boys just don't care. So you're gonna see all the smoke you want to see in these streets. And I did say street.
Okay, hold on, let me bring somebody up real quick. One moment.
You have a super chat.
I'm here. I'm in there. Thank you so much for letting me up.
Absolutely. We fuck with you. So we gonna let you up. What it do, baby?
I appreciate
real
that.
quick. Before we keep going, I want to give a shout out to Daryl Lone, the simp god, setting the record straight. He ain't say nothing, just drop that cash. I know that's right. You don't even gotta say nothing.
Yeah.
Drop that cash. We appreciate you.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play get it right, take no, get it right, get a black, take no, come on, get it right, take no, come on.
And I got a question for Drip. Drip, I know that's Kodak Black song for Bodak Black right there. Why do you got Trick Daddy spazzing out?
Just for technicality, that is not Kodak Black song. That was the song that was created on Rolling Loud from when Kodak Black started dancing. And I kind of took that little Trick Daddy clip of him doing that because he always do that to that Now song when he come out on Rolling Loud. He started doing that. And I just, did a little edit and a little, a little drip and just made it all come complete. That's all. Yeah.
Shout out
He
to
right.
Florida.
It's not a It's not a Kodak song. It was just like he was
What up,
dancing
Cam?
and the DJ was hyping him up. What's good, bro?
Yep.
What up,
Wait,
out the
who
mud,
the
Cody?
Captain Hook is this?
That's my boy Cam. He knew.
Oh,
Let me breathe, out it. Let me breathe. God damn.
Come on, hey, get up off my dog.
I mean, you
goddamn it.
already breathing. That's why I heard your voice. Shit, you know, I was just trying to find out.
Look,
Anyway,
look, Cam.
okay. Trying to find out what's going
I
on
like
around
mine
here.
sassy though. I don't mind questions. I like it.
Okay.
Shout out to Cam. What up, Cam?
Kev, you just not joining us. What you
Yes,
think
Cam.
about this TikTok ban and all this foolishness going on with Trump and Biden and everything?
Didn't they lift it though? I think they just lifted it or something like that. Like it's not in effect anymore, right?
Shout out to Mo
Well,
Love and
it's back, but it's still subjected to
Litigation.
taking away. Yeah, they did like an extension, like 90 days or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't really use TikTok like that. I'm more of a YouTube person, but I did check out the Redbox thing, and I have checked out TikTok before, and I have to say that the Redbox is better. And I say that because it's forcing Americans and people that are trying to engage with bigger audiences to learn Mandarin and stuff, and it's making it kind of like a cool cultural thing. Before it was kind of like, we step in places and we're, this is our space. Now it's kind of like we're being invited to a space and we're not being so arrogant with it. I kind of like the Redbox space right now.
Oh, so you fuck with Redbox. Real quick, before we go on, I want to give a shout out to Mo Love in the building.
Wait, what the hell is this? I need Mo Love to come up here. Don't play the song unless she's up here so I can look at it. I want to look at her eyes.
You just a freak. God damn it.
First off, why are you so upset with me trying to be beautiful out here with these beautiful women? They beautiful, they lovely, they positive.
I'm with that.
And I
What the hell you talking about?
positively want to get to know. You know what I'm trying to say?
Child. Okay.
Super chat time.
Yes. So shout out to the gorgeous and talented Mo Love. Y'all make sure y'all check out her channel and go ahead and subscribe to her because she has been cooking lately over the Freezy. And I saw
that boy
JP
Freezy got a good
for a
little
little
going.
second. Like, y'all gotta definitely check her out. Thank you for the $5 super chat. She said, showing love. Hey Drip. Hey Drip. And to everybody. Definitely appreciate the love and support.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play get it right, take off, get right, get a black, take off. Come on, get it right, take off, come on.
Yeah, shout out to Mo Love and Freezy. They're trying to exercise some of you demonic motherfuckers.
Oh, wait a minute. No. No, we ain't gonna do that.
Nah, so
We all fall short, so we definitely not judging over here, child.
Judge Squad.
Shout out to Mark Chapman following up with that $2 super chat. He said, so this what MLK took all them ass whoopings for? You know what? You ain't shit for that one, but
That's out of order.
appreciate that support, though.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play get it right, take off, get right, get a black, take off. Come on, get it right, take off, come on.
Yeah, shout out to Mark Chapman for that $2. He took all them ass whoopings for all them snow bunnies he was fucking.
Ooh, you know what? Not on MLK Day. We not gonna do this. We not gonna do this.
Somebody go get the goddamn whip and hit Night's ass from across the panel.
For real.
Wow.
20 lashes.
Tanika, can you go put on some clothes to match my clothes?
Oh Lord.
What?
I want you to put clothes on to match my clothes. I got on some gray clothes. You put on some gray clothes too.
Wait a minute, gray. Oh yeah, you freaky.
How? Gray's not a freaky color. That's a regular person color.
The
regular person
MLK
color?
files was supposed to be undercover until 2027, but they say Trump gonna put them out now.
What?
He was cheating on his wife the whole time.
40% of people or 20% of people only gonna read them and get a reaction. Motherfuckers ain't even gonna look at it.
Wow.
Just like they did with them JFK files.
Y'all reaching deep, huh?
You know what they used to say? If you want to keep something from a nigga, where to put it at?
Oh shit!
In a book. That's crazy.
So that means Trump ain't gonna read them.
No. Hey,
She making him a nigga too. Like, you know what?
No, I don't think that's what happened.
good.
You know, because Trump just he use the Audible books. You know, he just uses the Audible books.
Hey,
He
somebody put my little channel in the chat, please.
Oh, you know what? Let me do that.
I think the good thing about Trump is though, I can at least say my president a felon now. So when they be, oh, you's a bitch, my president a felon.
Hey, listen, when Obama got in office, what y'all got to see was a beautiful picture of black people having a possibility of being the president. Now y'all got a beautiful picture of a felon being the president. So you're about them both.
It's the reality of it, though. It's the reality of it. It's not a fat K. He is what he is. I don't like the cracker, but he is what he is.
Not the cracker.
Ooh.
Damn, not the cracker, gang.
I be talking like this, and I'm light skinned. I'm about the night, Mr. Uncle Night color. So I be talking crazy like this too.
What noise is that? Is that somebody talking?
See, you know, we got enough light skins over here, Cam. Like, come
know,
on,
we
man.
bright over here. We bright.
It's not. It's difficult having these conversations.
Like, I'm the darkest one. Like, come on, it's a problem.
No,
you
I'm sorry,
brightest
I'm
one.
my bad. Chanel,
Stay off the bright skins, bro. Stay off us. We just trying to live, man. That's all.
Come on, Cam.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at all this yellow.
That's it.
Look at all the yellow. He matched the
Yeah,
wall behind
That's
him.
the
He's so
brightest
yellow.
one. He high yellow in both ways.
I can't with y'all. I just cannot. I cannot. We need to balance because right now we outnumbered. I don't appreciate that. I really don't.
No, this is
dark skinned ladies are
you Egyptian.
This is the future. Mulattoes and mixed people.
Shanika ass Egyptian. Damn, I'm calling people on that.
Excuse me.
Shanika, you gotta come dance with me.
Nah, but the only thing I'll take is Ethiopian. Like it was some Arabs that used to always say, "Oh, you look Ethiopian." I used to eat that shit up. Like, for real. Oh, thank you.
Ethiopian.
Like,
The Ethiopians up here where I'm at in Boston, the Ethiopian women are very beautiful up here.
Exactly. Like that, I'll take that. You can call me Ethiopia, but
we got 29 people in the building. If that's right, let me refresh. Let me make sure this number's right.
1,700.
That's not even including,
we got.
I don't think
Let me
it's
see.
including X. So it's even.
Yeah, we
more
got
than
29 people in the building. We need some engagement from y'all people. Participate in all this fuckery and hit that damn Cash App. You know that if you send it to the super chat, they're gonna make somebody wait till the 21st of the month. We need that money now.
Ooh. Don't make us wait. Go ahead and hit that Cash App. You heard what the Niger said. That's royalty right there. So what he say, go. What he say, go, baby. Oh, let me try to.
I appreciate that narrative and dialogue. I seen that chat. I appreciate you, brother. I don't be trying to be on that dumb shit. I believe all women need protection, but at the same time, sometimes people need straightening. That's all.
What they need protection from the most, my brother.
I feel like once we get into this narrative that all black women are ghetto and that this
No, not all black women are ghetto. Let's stick to what the question I asked. What do they need protection from the most, my brother?
Themselves. Themselves. I'm sorry, women. I know y'all gonna kill me, but it's sometimes I feel like that. I was being funny, but sometimes protection from yourselves, man.
It is what it is.
Me.
Dang, I don't know what happened to Cam. Something happened in his video. I think he got that Kendra G Wi-Fi too. I don't know what happened. Oh, okay, there he go. He came back.
My bad. I ain't got no damn Kendra G Wi-Fi.
I'm just messing with you. We need protection from ourselves. I can receive
Shanika, not you. Shanika, not you. All of that.
Yeah, Shanika, I done seen you
you
in the
don't need no
comments.
protection from yourself.
Yeah, Shanika, I done seen Shanika in the comments. She pretty solid. She seemed like she seemed like she got a real head on her shoulders. I ain't gonna hold you.
Wait a minute. Where's my damn phone at?
Wait. What you getting that phone so you can say in that Cash App? Hold on, let me change my name.
Get your Cash App together.
Let me go ahead and add that in there so Nigel can go ahead and listen.
Yeah, help them out, Shanika. You gotta help them out. Not
Well,
everybody
there
has the
will
same
not be no
capability.
damn Shanika slander over here while I'm sitting here. God damn it.
God damn it.
Take one more shot before you send it to me. That way you can
No, I
look
don't
up
need no
and add it.
So you send
I
it.
don't need
You
no
send it the
shots.
correct way. That's what they're trying to make sure all efforts are put correctly. Sorry, I'm getting a real. Sorry, I'm getting real. All right.
Say we need protection for ourselves.
We're gonna have some respect and decorum over here tonight, damn it.
Okay.
We just be out here wilding, huh? We need y'all to kind of
People
lead
get
us
wrecked.
back down the right
No,
path.
honestly, I think y'all need protection from outside sources that try to give these
Don't change.
criticisms.
Oh, yeah, I've got to get
Hold
him.
on. Let me finish.
He
I
done
think that
changed
they
this
need
shit up on me.
protection
Look at it.
from outside sources that give this criticism, because when outside sources give these criticisms, they tend to build groups and stuff like that, and then it be a bunch of crackers and other people that can't identify with our culture that are giving criticism to our women, and that ain't what's up, bro. That's what I mean by that.
That's fair. Fair to say.
I could take that. Real quick, y'all see it on the screen. Make sure y'all go ahead and subscribe to Mo Love right now.
Yeah.
Right now. See how I had to throw that thing up right now. Also, make sure y'all subscribe to Mrs. Polly. You know what? I gotta get y'all other link. I'm so sorry for the other channel. It's
the cooking show. Yeah, we're cooking.
Fatality.
I'm gonna do something.
I see the Oprah Award. I'm like, okay, I see y'all. Y'all looking
I'm trying
good.
to
I like
slip and
that
slide.
hair. Like,
I'm trying to slip and slide. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Man, that shit was some bullshit. Don't
Yeah,
pumping that channel. They
right
talking
here
about
where it
putting
says
blood in
fair
goddamn
use,
spaghetti.
it should
Why
be
you say that?
Drip
That hurt my
Cash
feelings.
App and Shanika's Cash App. Right,
Nah,
Why you
hold
saying
on,
that's
Nigel.
bullshit?
They
Why
talking
you
about
saying
putting
that's BS?
right here.
Hold on, wait. They talking about putting blood in spaghetti. Hell no, don't go sub to this shit.
No, nobody said that.
No,
We did not say
no,
that. Don't. We said don't
no,
do that. We said don't do that.
no. Cam, don't go. Cam,
We did not say
continue,
that.
brother.
I'm
Don't
right
let him
here. I'm
lie.
right here, bro. I'm right here fucking
I
with
didn't
you,
say
bro.
do
Don't
that.
worry about it.
No, I didn't even say
Let
that.
Nighty
You
take his ass over
wildin'.
there to
That
your
don't
crib.
be
I ain't
doing that. You
gonna let the
blasphemy.
sisterhood kidnap me. You got me fucked up.
I don't gotta kidnap nobody. Anyway, listen. That is
Ladies, make
not
sure
Nighty
y'all
gonna
go
kill.
and subscribe to Miss Polly and Rogue C. They trying to
I
get
think
their show together and definitely doing some big things. They need us support. So
we need support,
definitely
guys.
drop your
Support me and my friends.
I like the
I'm talking
topics
about it.
because I think Rogue C was talking about. We played a video last time. Drip was on
Oh my
about y'all was
goodness.
talking about something. Y'all got a
Right
good
here
little
where it
show. though.
says fair use, it should have Drip Cash App and Shanika's Cash App.
There you go. Appreciate you, gangster.
Yeah, we got the banner. We were watching the video, so we got to keep the fair use up, or at least that's why it was.
Yeah, keep that there, but right there where after hit the like
That's what's
ASAP, your Cash App and his Cash App, because I don't see it.
I'm gonna just
Okay.
put mine up there. So
I put she gonna just put hers up there. What you mean? Wait a minute.
he ain't at the computer to do anything otherwise, so I'm gonna just put mine.
Yeah, he out there having the greatest time at Adventureland.
What?
Bro, look
Yeah,
like he at the house.
I
What
know
y'all
where
talking
you
about?
really at. I know where you really at. Yes,
Yeah,
sir. Yes, sir.
Mm.
That's
Yes,
crazy.
sir. Mm.
Yes.
Let me see. General.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Polly.
Yes. You know what? Are we supposed to do our next one? You know, I'm gonna do a little cosplay one of these times. We're gonna have a little cosplay. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I think we should do a little bit more. You know, like I said, I was trying to test some things out, but we're gonna I want to do live cook. You can come cook some food.
Oh, we're gonna be cooking
Y'all
together.
blow up. Y'all blow up just looking sexy cooking food like Kyra.
I'm gonna wear
These
this
young
outfit
niggas
right
so
here.
thirsty they just want to see a good woman cooking, bro. It's a shame.
A good
No,
woman
I'm not
making
gonna do
nasty
that.
ass
That's a
food is
lie.
crazy.
Sorry, got a little carried away.
It's
Sorry.
true. You can't tell me with respect. You can't tell me that Kyra isn't anything above a 10. I mean, above a 7, and these young motherfuckers going crazy about her. Is because it's a good woman cooking.
Oh, she is 6. She is 6.
Exactly. Nothing above a 7, bro.
She's a beautiful 6, but she is 6 for sure. Shout out to that young lady.
I feel like everybody, we all 6. We all pretty average. I mean, like,
Yeah, this is regular. We regular.
Kelly Rowland is an 8. Bernice Burgos is a 9.
Okay.
Nobody's asking. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna have to give Lauren London that Big 10. Lauren London, the truth.
Not at all. Lauren London, that's the one that was with Nipsey.
Yeah, that's the one that was Nipsey.
Okay. Maybe so.
She got the dimples.
Them cheeks, y'all. Them cheeks do it.
You know, that's we say it's never mind. Anyway.
I'm just saying, of course, there, are some absolutely beautiful people out there, but for the most part, and that's what I liked about the whole Cooking with Kaya thing. I felt like that was a win for us as women because it proves that Black men do still like natural women. Because a lot of times we get caught up in this, Black men only.
Is that you?
That is me.
Wait, you see her from the back? Wait a minute.
But no, like I was saying, a lot of times they try to spin this narrative that Black men only want the BBL body, they only want the snow bunnies, they only want everything but us in our natural state. And that just goes to show that they do love us in our natural state. And we don't have to do all that extra stuff and jump through hoops of fire. You know what I'm saying? Like
no goddamn BBL shit.
Man, hitting a BBL from the back is like fucking the couch of the armchair of a couch, bro. That shit has no movement.
Wait a minute.
It's no movement.
Why?
I'm telling you. It's no movement. It's like fucking the armchair of a couch. That shit is crazy.
Cam, respectfully, my brother. I mean, I don't know what's going on with your Playboy.
You giving us light skinned people a bad look. I mean, you not.
Them BBLs don't do it for me. I can't. It has no movement, so that natural bounce when they walk, that BBL gonna stay right in place.
Player. We understand what you're going through, but you've been all over the place like bird shit tonight.
You think so? I'm sorry. Just speaking my opinion, but that's all.
You don't know that's true, Cam. He's drinking. You can't. Don't.
I'm drinking too, though. So that's why I'm confused. I'm drinking too. He might be right.
Oh Lord,
I'm waiting for a queen to hear a buzz or a bell or something because I sent it.
Ooh, I heard the buzz. Okay, I heard it. I heard it.
You heard a buzz?
Mm-hmm. I heard it. I thought it was
Chanel. That's Mo Love thing right there. Maybe you didn't add the dash. That could be it. But I put the link in the chat for you. I put the link there. But yeah, I do think that I felt like that was a win for us. And it came through. I appreciate you, Nightish, for the Cash App, showing love. Yeah, see the screen changed. I was twerking when it was playing. But...
Yeah, Cam, we'll see you in 10, Playboy.
In 10? What you mean, like 10 years?
Not 10 years, 10 minutes. About 7:43.
What happened at 7:43? Wait a minute.
I'm on Eastern time.
That was a bounty?
It's 10:33 here. I'm on Eastern time.
Okay, so 10:43.
Okay.
And a bounty.
Man, what's going on around here?
That's the bounties right there.
Yeah. I sent the message. I said, let Cam rest and his masculinity for about 10.
All right, I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna fall back willingly. I apologize.
No, you have to apologize to me.
We good, bro. Facts, Cam. I had one and she was too concerned about her body and BBL. The moment in sex, don't pounce on me too hard.
Wow.
It's not funny, but like, that kind of sucks. Because I thought, okay, well, never mind. But yeah, like, I like that y'all, showed love and showed out for just a regular chick that didn't look biracial like Drip or something, like just
Oh
a
my
regular
God.
chick. Like,
Oh, this nigga Drip is biracial?
Bro, don't believe the hype, bro. Don't let them tell you this shit,
so
bro. That's fucked up.
Do you got a white person in your
Do not
family?
fucking believe that shit,
Drip
bro.
Blasian, you know that.
Don't let them tell you
Oh
that shit.
shit.
He we
Don't
think
calm
I'ma
down
look like
now,
Miss
Miss
Polly,
Polly. No, Miss Polly. Who's the white person in your family?
Mama.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have a 7-year-old who's a little upset because he can't sit next to the TV any closer. Just one moment, please.
When you finish dealing with that, we want to know who the white person is in your family.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I feel like if I had to guess,
So Drip is black and Asian.
I say mama's side.
Ooh, shit. She said, Mama say, Mama sama, Maku sa.
Yeah,
Okay,
'cause
well,
I feel like
pause. So who's white? Oh,
yeah. What side? What side of your family
Is
got
mixed.
capacities?
mom. Well, both sides.
Oh, both sides. Okay. Okay.
So it's not Mama say, Mama sama, Maku sa.
Yeah,
It's
my mom is like a mix, and then my dad same.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hate to sound. I know this is gonna sound like shit, but like when I see mixed people, sometimes I kind of try and figure out like, okay, was your mama black or was your daddy black? And sometimes I feel like you can tell it's a difference. Like you can tell when somebody grew up with a black mama versus a white mama. Like it's
My
a whole
dad looks
different
pretty
vibe.
dark. My dad's pretty dark.
Yeah.
My dad's pretty dark. My mom is not so much.
Do they both identify as black?
My dad does. My mom says she's mixed.
Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's cool. Okay.
Shout out to the mixed people.
Yeah. I feel
My
like
mama,
about 10,
my
20
mama says
years,
she a nigga, and my daddy said he was a nigga. So I don't know.
You mixed too. You just don't know it.
Yeah,
I know my great grandmothers on both sides.
They white.
I don't know.
No, they not.
I'm asking. It was a question. It wasn't an accusation.
No, they not.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think
What
they
up,
just
man?
start turning white. Like it's okay. I mean, there's a Sicilian, and
Sicilian.
Sicilian. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, them is niggas kinda.
And French.
The Moors went
and on
there
the
and
other side.
changed their bloodline.
Yeah, they wild.
In fact, of Italians, they're not even considered in that mix. You got to be Neapolitan and everything else. The Sicilians, when the Moors came through there, they got black hair, dark skin, and everything else, so they're not considered pure.
No, yeah, I think this one was pure, and he jumped in some chocolate when he came over here.
Cool. I know that's right. What up, Creole Occasion Living? We talking about Miss Polly. She mixed with you said well, not just black and white. She's saying Sicilian and what else?
Yeah, Sicilian and French, and yeah, and they're obviously black.
Spicy mix, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I took the test too. I know people say they don't like, but I took that too.
23andMe?
Yeah, no, not 23andMe. I took Ancestry, but I know they're about the same. But then I went
That's
and
only mitochondrial DNA. That's just the mother side.
Yeah, and then I did mine, and we had other family members do it too, like that line, because I'm like the weird. Like my mom had me basically when she was like 16, so it's like I'm like the same. Like my nephews and stuff don't exist yet. So what ends up happening is like I'm like in the middle, so everybody started taking the test after I took it, and then we kind of just started having a good time. Then I was looking up like who's in the family line. I went back, getting articles and stuff. It was pretty cool doing that. So
So what did they say you was 83% what and
I'm more white.
What?
We know you mixed, Coffee. You can try to deny it all you want. Look at it. Look at all the mix coming out.
You know what, Miss Polly, that explained that freakiness.
What? What's up? I'm not freaky. I'm positive.
Yeah.
I didn't do any blood work, but I did, one of those tests or whatever, and they were saying that my people were German, and I'm like, I do not believe that one bit, but you never know.
When I went back to school in 2007, I did the test. The motherfuckers didn't get that shit back to me. I was like, what happened with it?
See, that's the Caucasian side of you right there.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I know my great grandmothers on both sides. Nobody white.
Okay. You passed the test. You could get into Dr. Umar school. He ain't gonna kick you out.
Yeah. I don't mess with Umar like that. That's King Kong nonsense.
Wow, that's
Because he said like, yeah, you gotta at least if you mix as long as like what he said for the grandparents. I think.
But he said you're a descendant of Marcus Garvey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Marcus Garvey was a scammer. Them both couldn't go nowhere. So he's a descendant of a scammer. He's a scammer junior.
Wow.
And he said he's a descendant of Marcus Garvey and Frederick Douglass, right?
I don't know.
I don't know if
So Frederick Douglass was a strong supporter of the feminist movement, and Marcus Garvey was a scammer with them boats that couldn't go nowhere. So King Kong nonsense.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, it's still entertaining to watch.
Yeah.
He was talking about that. I think he just did another interview with Buddy with the blue couch. I forgot what I think it's
The
real
blue
life
couch?
or
Wait a minute.
yeah, where you just sit on a blue couch because he did Jaguar and somebody else. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me pull somebody up real quick.
Is that real hood stars?
Hold on.
That damn demon.
That's not right.
Bro.
What up?
Nothing much. Chilling with y'all about to smoke a blunt.
Let me tell you something. I knew I was real white, and so I had like on my when I was having one of my kids, like I had like this issue where I was kept scratching my top of my hands and the top of my feet, like it was so itchy, right? And I kept saying like, "What is it, pops or whatever?" And I went to the doctor and I was looking up like these things online. It says, there's a thing, I forgot what it's called right this moment, but there's a illness that happens to supposedly women from France or Sweden and from women who from Chile. Usually happens to just them. And, or you're usually white or whatever. So I told the doctor, I said, can you test me for that? And then they were like, no, you don't have that, blah, blah, blah. I kept saying no. Like I was real irritated because I'm like, I think I have this problem. And I actually told my doctor, I'm like, since you guys work for me, you need to get tested for that specifically. And they were like, yeah, we can do it. And she did it. And then she called me right back. And she's like, yeah, you do have it. She's like, we just wasn't going to test you because I look black. And I was like, you can't exclude me. And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? So that's when I knew that probably should have, don't let those doctors be telling you anything because they don't really know. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to ask, to be tested for particular things, especially if you are mixed, because there are some things that only happen culturally, like different areas, and they'll exclude you automatically. And so that actually happened to me, and I was kind of pissed off about it because the other doctor was like, "Oh no, you don't have." I'm like, "How do you know? You didn't test it." Then I knew I was real white. Then it was over. That was it.
You were real white? That's crazy.
I was real white.
Damn.
I was extremely white at that point. That was it.
They hating on the mixed babies right now. That's what's going on.
They was hating on mixed babies. That was it.
What you mixed with, Cam?
Babies, you got mixed.
My father is Haitian and my mother is Assyrian.
You might be the lightest one. We ain't seen you yet. You lighter than drip. You lighter than drip.
Yes, I'm very white passing. I could pass for
That nigga name is
Hispanic.
Filipino.
My voice is very
Latte.
deceptive. Very deceptive. I'm very light skinned.
Wow. You need to put a picture in your so we can at least see the
Yeah,
app if you ain't gonna
exactly.
claim up.
You gonna give us nothing but dark
Ladies,
pictures.
ladies,
Drips
it's
hiding.
tough.
Drips been hiding
No,
all
no, no,
night.
no.
He brighter
It's
than the
tough.
sun.
Oh no,
No, it's
Drip don't
tough
never hide in the background.
involving
She never
myself in these conversations.
Yeah, yeah. Come
Sorry,
to the
Drip.
front. Come to the front.
It's tough. It's tough involving myself in these conversations because I am so light skinned. But I know I'm a black man. But you know what I'm saying? I consider myself a black man. But it's hard getting people to understand or hear your message when you a light bright motherfucker, because then they just gonna use that against you.
They just haters. They hate on the light
Why am I at the
brights.
bottom?
Understand?
Do you travel to Haiti?
I've never been to Haiti. My wife is Ecuadorian, and my preference would have been a black woman, but I can't fault who I fell in love with.
Okay. Because one thing that I noticed in South Florida, at least, like with the American Haitians versus the Haitians, like sometimes it's a little beef. Like they feel like you're not really truly Haitian, and they kind of can be a little judgy about that. So I was
That's a
just curious
fact.
experiences with dealing with natural born Haitians or Haitian immigrants versus Americanized Haitians.
No, I've never had that problem. I've never been to Haiti, but any of my family that's come from Haiti or something like that, they call me La Blanc. So that just means like the white. And it's never been like a problem because there's Haitian born white people in Haiti, like natural white people who don't have black parents, but they were born in Haiti, so they're considered La Blanc. Yeah, La Blanc.
Bro, that's my great grandma last
BLANC.
name.
I'm sorry, what happened, Drew?
That's my great grandma last name, LeBlanc.
Yeah, see.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Like that's crazy work.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, what up,
So, but
Katie?
you are fluent in Haitian Creole.
Yes, I'm fluent in Creole and Spanish.
Okay.
This
I
nigga
used
smart.
to feel like I honestly used to think that Creole, to me, it sounded like a combination of French and Spanish together.
Actually, it kind of is because it's a derivative form of natural French. So you know what I'm saying? It's like it's the patois of French. So how patois is to English, Creole would be to French.
Okay. Yeah, because when I used to work with the DMV, we'd have to learn occupational Spanish, and I got mad. Well, I ain't gonna say I got mad, but I used to kind of get on them about us learning occupational Haitian Creole because the population of is very large in Florida, and so it's like, how y'all gonna expect me to learn Spanish but not expect me to learn Creole? Like I felt some type of way about it. Like, nah, if I'm gonna learn Spanish, I want to learn Haitian Creole. And so just looking at the language and it just reminded me, it just looked very similar to Spanish and French. And I was like, oh, okay, it's not that hard. But I feel like the best cuss out to me is in Haitian Creole. I don't know why, but if somebody cuss you out, I can hit sure, like that's all I want to learn Creole, so I could just cuss somebody out and it just sounds so. But yeah. What? I was gonna ask another question and I just forgot. Sitting here thinking about cussing people out in another language. And we'll talk about the band. What else we were talking about? What you think about Snoop Dogg performing at the inauguration? Don't all answer at once. Oh, okay. Cam, what you think about it?
Snoop gonna get his money. I ain't never really liked Snoop. I always think he been a sellout, but I mean, he gonna get that money. It is what it is.
You think he kind of shitted on black folks by doing it, or is it just like, hey, we shouldn't take it personal, it's a money move? You think they should cancel him?
I been thought Snoop was a fuck nigga, bro. Like they got paperwork on Snoop, and motherfuckers still kind of like, oh no, he a dog, he a real nigga. They got paperwork on, bro.
Okay. Because I remember.
He just a hypocrite because he changed his tune. Everything else about it, I don't feel no type of way. But he not standing on his own business, so I don't really fuck with it.
I remember when Cashapp, good Lord, with Cashapp Michelle, when she performed, we talked about that earlier. They crucified her. Like, boy, they nailed her to the cross when she did it. And that's why it's just so, and then, I don't know if you are familiar, but Snoop roasted whoever performed for Trump. Like some years back, he was like, let me find out one of y'all about to perform for Trump. I'm gonna roast the hell out y'all ass. And he was talking all that stuff. And so it's just real interesting. And now he's had a change of heart. But I feel like he's kind of been going over to that side, for some time now. Like he's been, like, especially with the Martha Stewart thing, like they locked in. Like I feel like he kind of, commercial at this point, right? So should we not expect him to do stuff like this? Because they had the Martha elf on the shelf and the Snoop elf on the shelf. Like they supposedly besties.
Facts. That's why you can't believe nothing these people say.
For them and their own self-interest. And men are always going to be hypocritical, which is why Cashapp Michelle got smoked. And you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, the men not. That's just what it is. Even right now, Nelly getting a little bit of smoke with Ashanti getting smoked, and she wasn't even there.
Dang.
Ashanti getting smoked because of Nelly, right? Daryl, they trying to get on Ashanti because of what Nelly did.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I didn't hear the Ashanti slander. I think that's kind of. I mean, is that cool? Is that right? To attack someone's spouse because of what they did?
Announced that they're not supporting her no more. The Ashanti fan page, they shut it down.
Dang, that's kind of. I don't know.
They made a whole post that like, we're not supporting Ashanti no more.
You think that's right? The attack her for what her husband did? They're a unit.
No.
Right and wrong is kind of obscure to me, right? I think that people determine what's right to them and determine what's wrong to them. And their mind is right. Whether it was right or wrong.
Do you think it's cool? I'll say that. You're right, though.
I don't think it's cool, or I don't think it's right.
Because that's kind of like, just like, attacking Beyonce for, what Jay-Z got going on. Or,
exactly.
Like, do we want to say you're a unit, or do we want to assess your active individual?
The people that hate Trump, they don't punish Melania for his crimes, right? The same way that Nancy Reagan didn't get punished for her husband's crimes, right? Like, it just never works that way. Hunter Biden was just pardoned for fucking drugs, gun possession, and tax evasion. Y'all probably don't even know who the fuck his wife is. You know what I'm saying? So
they do.
Like, they choose to attack who they want to attack.
They did kind of attack Melania though, because remember when Trump stated that he wanted to end birthright citizenship, they was all in the comments talking about that means your wife gotta go, that means your kids gotta go. So they kind of attacked him, but it wasn't crazy.
I look at that more or less of just facts, right? Like if I say, hey Shanika, you about to kick all white women out the country, all white women, we don't want them here. And then I heard to a white woman, you probably gonna look at me and say, well, Daryl, are you sure you want to do this? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that was more of a cautionary, but some people, Cam, just so I won't come across disingenuous, some people did use it in a malicious way that looked like they was attacking her, I'm being honest.
But
I don't know. For me, I feel like it's a matter of how complicit they are with the situation. Like, sometimes you have men that will go out and do what they want to do on their own, and they will make their own decision without necessarily considering the wife's perspective or opinion or how it may affect them. And sometimes they're in cahoots. And so I feel like in a situation where you're in cahoots and we know that you support it, like, was Ashanti there in the crowd? Like, that type of situation. Because, like, when I remember when I forgot what year that was when that man in Ohio had them 4 girls in that little bunker underground. Like I was looking at him and the wife because I'm like, nah, ain't no way you didn't know what was going on with him kidnapping and holding these women hostage. Like I can't help but feel like you will know what's going on, but sometimes they don't, And so I feel like I don't know with that one. I would be curious as to if she was there in attendance with him or did she. Well, I would imagine she probably supported her man or whatever, but I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence with whether or not we should go after the spouse as well, just because. Real quick.
In cases like, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. No. It's me. Real quick, I just want to give a shout out to TMKC with the $5 super chat. She said, hit the like button. Make sure that you are subscribed. Support the channel by sending a super chat. And you through. Get it, Black.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right, take no, get right, get a black, take no, come on, get it right, take no, come on.
Yes. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, support the channel. If you on X, leave a comment on there as well, because I know y'all watching. So I'm sorry, Cam, you were speaking.
I was gonna say that damn, I forgot what the fuck what was you saying?
We were talking about whether or not people should be attacked
yes,
as a unit whenever they get canceled.
I was kind of bringing something off topic, but you got to look at like for instance with Ghislaine Maxwell and Jeffrey Epstein, that bitch was complicit and they only gave her 20 years. You understand what I'm saying? Like she was completely complicit in what that man was doing. So there are examples of that.
I think that is dangerous to conflate people. So whatever your behavior is, you're responsible for that. I don't have anything to do with whatever your thought process is. You can't blame me for the actions of other people. Period. Regardless if it's my husband, my cousin, my mama, my daddy, whoever, that's the way that person thinks. And that's the decision that they chose. But I do think a lot of married people usually have similar ideology or belief systems, if that makes sense. So a lot of times if you're married, if one person's Christian, the other person's Christian. One person's Muslim, the other person's Muslim. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like y'all come together because you have like-minded ideas, feelings, emotions, things of that nature. But I think too, men, and I hate to generalize, but I do think this way about men. I think men have an easier time compartmentalizing things. So I think the men that chose to go, participate in any way with that man's presidency or whatever it was that they were doing, I think they're able to do it because they're able to say, listen, this money is separate from what I feel about him. But I also don't think either one of those men really care one way or the other, personally. But that's it. That's all.
So you think it was just a money thing? Like, hey, they offered to pay me. I did a performance that's no different from me performing at, whatever concert or whatever.
I think that they are able to take whatever they might personally feel about this person, and I don't even know that they feel bad about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't say because I don't know either one of them in terms of what their political stance is, with the exception of what you were saying earlier about how everybody was replaying what Snoop Dogg said some years ago about y'all some simp niggas or whatever he was saying when those people were thinking about or considering to go participate in the first inauguration that man had. He was like reeling them because of that, and then here he is however many years later doing the same exact thing that he said, oh, y'all sell out, y'all this, that, and the third. So I really just think that one, you can change your mind, and I think everybody does. And I don't think people should be necessarily criticized because they decided to change their mind, dragging you because of what you're doing. Because to me, I'm a person that I can't separate it. I know who I am, and I can't separate this man being accused of and however many, 20-something women at this point and all that kind of stuff. I can't separate the fact that you said Putin is, you know, a very good man and all this. I can't separate that to say, okay, you're going to give me $1 million check, so I'm going to come up here and do that. I'm just not that girl. But some people can. And I think men can. Not all men, but I do think that men can separate it sometimes. That's it.
Chanel, do you think that the evidence, do you think that your opinion should change as the facts change? So what I mean by that is, like, it's okay to be set in one thing, but as the facts change of the situation, so should your opinion.
I think so. But I don't think that necessarily has to change. So like if someone's like, for example, if Trump's been accused of essaying all these women, that's alleged, right? And then if it comes out some kind of provable way that he wasn't even in the same country with these women when they said something happened, let's just say hypothetically, something like that could prove that the person was lying on him, then absolutely. But this man has a laundry list of problematic behavior. Yes. So it would be hard for me to, you know what I'm saying? But if there's this one thing, so for example, Shanika brought up Jay-Z, right? So people are lumping in Beyonce with Jay-Z and da-da-da-da-da, right? And that's not right because allegedly at this point, she hasn't done anything, at least that we've seen. So you can't, so for example, if at some point, it's found false that this lady that's accusing him of this, and everybody is being rude, and like even on my channel, if I've said, yeah, I don't believe Jay-Z, he needs to get locked up, blah blah blah, and it comes out that this lady was lying in some provable way, like I was saying, he wasn't even in the country during that time, then yes, the facts would change my mind about that, you know. But other than that, I feel like everybody has the right to change their mind because people can grow. Like you could be an idiot, obviously, even 30-something years old, and then 50 be a different person. So I feel like we got to give room for people to grow. But this man is what, 70-something years old, still being an idiot.
Yeah,
just say it's time out for that. But that's me.
I got a video. This is where Willie D interviewed Nelly about him performing, and so you can get it from the horse's mouth as far as like how he felt about it. So let's see what he had to say. Oh, hold on, let me put the fair use banner back up real quick. We don't want to get in trouble. Fair use, fair use, fair use.
Willie D live.
Considering the backlash that you've received for agreeing to this performance, right?
But I've been getting backlash. I've been getting backlash my whole career.
But this particular backlash is different. Right. How do you reconcile your artistic choices with the diverse political beliefs of your fan base?
That's my fan base. If my fan base really have a political belief, right? Here's the thing. Like, I agree in family first. I believe in family first. Period. Family before politics, family above and beyond. Like, right? Like, so now we don't always seem like we're making those choices sometimes when when we grow up the way that we grow up. Sometimes when we in the hoods and we're doing certain things, it's like, no, you're not putting your family first when you out there hustling, or you're not really putting your family first. Like, we can rationalize that and say that we are. But really we're not, because we're taking certain choices. But in our hearts, we truly believe that. So in this type of situation, if my fans are so, if politics is above and beyond anything other than what that person stands for, what that person has done, then I apologize that I, quote unquote, let you down.
Okay, so because I don't want to go too I don't want to go too far with that, but it seems like he's saying family first, right? And that we should, and it's kind of, I guess, tying into what Chanel was saying as far as men's ability to compartmentalize, and it seems like he's just going for the money to be able to provide for his family.
I don't see the
we're not
correlation.
Not going to Willie D. I'm sorry?
I was saying I don't see the correlation that he's trying to draw in saying family first with regard to him performing. I don't see the correlation. Unless it's what you're saying. If what he means by that is I went to go get money for my family, if that's, I guess, his rationale when he's referencing family first. Because he didn't connect the dot for me. Like the dots are there, they just didn't connect for me. But listen, this is how I personally feel. I feel like, listen, if I made a choice to go do something else and I don't feel bad about what my choice is, I don't know why I need to respond to nobody about whatever the hell I'm doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if there was something that I didn't know, and then I went and did it and was ignorant to the facts or whatever the case may be, and found out later, oh, this man or all of the whatever it is, let's say he knew nothing about Donald Trump and he came and he performed, and then later he found out, oh, Donald Trump is this horrible person or whatever the case may be, and then he put out a statement, then that makes sense. But you went into this knowing you watched the same 4 years that we watched of this man be an absolute corrupt. Let me not even go down that road. You watched this man just like we did. So you willing and knowingly went and performed. So why are you now trying to, in any way, I feel like justify? You don't have to justify it. And I wouldn't. I would just be like, if that's what I did, that's what I did. I'm not hurting anybody. It's not illegal. So, I mean, he's not hurting anyone directly, but obviously people are disappointed. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like if you're gonna go do something, just stand in it. Ain't no need for you to apologize if you truly don't feel like you did anything wrong. I would respond if I felt like I did something wrong and I hurt someone because of it. You know? Other than that, I'm like, whatever, think whatever.
So even if you were in a position where you had a fan base that was questioning you, you would still just not respond and be like, hey, I said what I said and keep it moving?
I feel like if I did something wrong, then I would apologize for it. He doesn't seem as though he thinks he did anything wrong, in my opinion, just from the clip that you played. Maybe there's more that he's going to say where he says that. Yeah. But if he doesn't feel like so I'll use myself. If I did something and I know that whatever I did was with good intentions, it wasn't bad, it's not nefarious, I didn't have no nefarious intent, why am I apologizing for something that I did if I believed in it, if I wanted to do it? If I do something, so for example, let's say, I know a lot of people know about that incident that happened with P. Diddy years ago with Heavy D. They threw that big party and then people were unalived at that party. And they knowingly did things like not have enough security and stuff like that. That would be a situation where I did something wrong and I would apologize for it. Because as a result, people lost their lives. That would be, to me, a reason to say, oh, my bad, like that was wrong. Me going and making a decision as a grown person with all of my faculties to go and get a check from a man that I probably don't like or respect, or knows that the American people or even the world population is polarized by this man. I'm knowingly doing that. So why am I apologizing? You already know what you did. A lot of people wasn't going to be with it. It's not like you have to be super cerebral to figure out this is probably a bad idea. That's just my opinion about it. So the way I look at it is, if he already knew that people was going to say something about it, and especially his people, brown people, then you did it knowing all of that. So why are you apologizing? You know what I'm saying? Or why are you even making a statement whatsoever? You knew what you were doing. You knew who this man was. It's not like you figured it out yesterday. So for me, to answer your question, if I had a big fan base and I did something that my fan base didn't like, but I liked, and I didn't hurt anyone, I'm not a criminal, I didn't, then no, I'm not apologizing to you. I would say, I'm sorry y'all feel that way, but I feel how I feel. I did what I did. I'm not going to apologize for doing something I actually wanted to do if it didn't hurt anyone.
Okay. I respect that. Shout out to Black Beauty.
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
So I get what you're saying. Whatever you feel, stand on it. I just know how it is sometimes when you have, a fan base, you rely on fan base. And so sometimes people will justify things or, respond to things in a manner to try to keep them dollars coming in. And so I am going to play a little bit more to see if he backtracks or if he sticks with his guns. So here we go.
Because I thought you was riding with me for the scholarships that I've been giving away since I've been in this business. I thought you was riding with me for the people that I got signed up on the bone marrow stem cell registry that was all record breaking and helping people save lives. I thought you was riding with your boy for the children that we visit at Children's Hospital to brain. I thought you was riding with me for the bikes and the presents and the things that we give away to unfortunate kids at Christmas. I thought you was riding with me because I put on for my city and I try to bring my city up every step of the way. I did not know you was riding with me because you thought I would ride for who you voted for. I didn't know that. I apologize. I apologize. I didn't know that I had to agree with your political choices. And I thought it was the things that you do, not the things that you say should be done. If you follow what I do, this shouldn't even be an argument. He's the president. He won. This isn't a campaign. This isn't an RNC. I'm not out on the political campaign. I didn't get none of that 1.5. You see what I'm saying? Like to try to help somebody get voted.
Kamala didn't invite you to
No. She didn't invite me.
I didn't invite me either, man. I was gonna do all at home.
Like so, but I don't knock the ones that did. I don't knock the brothers and sisters that benefited from it. I don't knock the correspondents that may have gotten money to do that. I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this because it's an honor. I respect the office. It don't.
Okay, so
I cannot.
he not doing it for the money.
Sorry.
Yeah, he sounded like a clown right then. Talking about I respect the office. You know you
The
full
man
of
in
shit.
the office
bro.
don't even respect the office. Like,
Yeah, you know you full of shit. I was gonna say to Chanel's point though, a lot of these people, not in this particular situation, because he didn't do anything criminal, but when you mention like the Diddy situation, a lot of these people can't admit what they're wrong or admit when they're wrong because it comes with litigation. You understand what I'm saying? So they gotta stand on their square.
I agree.
Do you think he's trying to like kind of deflect a little bit and place the blame?
1,000%.
Kamala didn't ask.
Yes.
I think he was deflecting when he lost me the moment he started listing out or listing all the good things, the charitable things that he's doing, because I do think you can't win in that sector because, like, if you're a celebrity, you give away $1 million and you talk about giving away the $1 million, people gonna roast you. If you're a celebrity, you give away $1 million and you don't talk about it, they're gonna say you don't give nothing away, you know? So it's like you can't really win. But this idea that I'm going to use, because I can't really get out, I'm trapped. I've painted myself into the Trump corner, and Black people are not gonna let me out of it, or at least a certain sector of Black people are not gonna let me out of it. So what I am gonna say is, y'all need to talk about all the good that I'm doing. I thought y'all was rocking with me for this and this and this and that. All of those things are great, but we're not playing. This isn't an all lives matter moment. We're not talking about all of that. That's a distraction. Answer the question straight up. Why are you at an inauguration? I guess I don't know if this performance was at an inauguration, because I don't pay attention to Trump anymore.
Yeah, it was.
But answer the questions for why, because to me that would be my question. If I cared, my question would be like, if you know that this man is accused of all of these heinous things, and SA is just one of the many. You don't have a problem with that person's character? Like, it's so many things. It's not one. It's like 1,000 different things. And it doesn't matter to you that this man is being accused of all of these things. And I think somebody on the panel said he's a felon now, because I think they
that was me. Yes, he's a felon.
Right. So at this point, you okay with all of that? So it's just, so at that point, then I'm like, what's up with your morality? Like, something, I don't know. I'm just a different type of person. And those things to me, Like the money, the Bentleys, all of that stuff, that's great. I love stuff like that. But what's more important to me is what you're doing in humanity, which is why I'm a social worker. But so for me, with him leading and trying to say, it just felt like gaslighting to me. It's just like, oh, y'all now y'all want to have a problem with me. Y'all didn't have a problem with me when I was giving away all this money. Well, good for you. Nobody asked you about the money. We asked you about why you're performing for this crazy psychopathic person simply because you swear you doing it because you honor and you respect the office. You don't even respect the police in your city. Stop it. Like, it's just knocked off the malarkey, and I can't. I'm sorry, I don't want to go on and ramble, but it's just it's you trying to tap dance on my intelligence, and I'm not with it. That's it, that's all.
Is that any different from like the Americans' perspective? Like we were talking about the girl, the makeup artist suing Fox Sports 1 or whatever. Like, she knew she was working for some people that wasn't shit, and she stuck around and dealt with it. Just like the people in R. Kelly's camp that saw what was going on and stuck around and dealt with it. Is that not like how the typical or average American acts when it comes to money? Like, hey, you can be a little shady and I'll still stick around because I need the money?
No, because if you're sticking around for someone doing things that are oppressing other people, or that is without that person's consent, or that's illegal, I have and reserve the right to have a problem with your ass. If I'm around and I'm not aware of those things that are going on, that's one thing. If I'm around and I'm aware, then I'm complicit. So yes, then you can come for me. If I'm around, I'm complicit and all that, yeah, come for me. But I'm sorry, I have integrity. If I see somebody doing criminal activity at my job or something that's going to harm a child, the elderly, people who have intellectual disabilities, I'm going to say some shit. That's just who I am as a person. Other people are not made like me, and I get it. So I'm not going to be mad at the people who are not made like me. They don't have integrity. That's fine. Not everybody does. But I do. And I don't think that the average American is just going to look the other way when something as nefarious as what R. Kelly went to jail for, or Diddy went to jail for and all that. I don't think the average American is like, oh yeah, let me just look the other way. I don't think that. But I also think that most of the people that was in Diddy's camp, and probably a lot of them that were in R. Kelly's camp, were probably all men. Or mostly men. But that's not to say that none of them were women, because I'm sure that there were. I'm talking about the people that worked and stayed and saw and went and got the girls at the McDonald's or whatever it is that he was accused of doing during that time. So yeah, I think people will. I will say this, Shanita. I do agree that there's certain types of people that can be bought, and then I do agree that if you grow up around certain things happening, they're normal to you. So it isn't going to be that far-fetched for you when you see some salacious, nefarious shit going on, that you just kind of like, oh, that's them people business. I don't have nothing to do with that. And I think there's something to be said for people who stay around, because it's like, this is how I'm feeding my family. So for them, like I was saying earlier, they like, I can compartmentalize it. He ain't doing it to me and my family, so I don't care. Some people are like that. I'm just not like that.
And that's what I was going to say. If we remove the criminality out of it, if you think about the average person at their job, you will see, there will be instances where your employer will want you to do something that may go against your own personal values, that may not necessarily be criminal, but just like really messed up. Like, dang, we taking advantage of our customers, or we doing this. And a lot of people go along with it, and they don't stand up and protest or quit or any of those things.
I left the whole ass job in December where I was a clinical director, right? And there was some things going on where I'm not about to compromise my integrity, and I'm not about to compromise my license that I worked really hard for. Some people aren't in the position sometimes to step away from that situation. So like you said, if you remove the criminality out of it, right? But it's something you shouldn't be doing, or that person at your job shouldn't be doing or involved in. But it's not a criminal thing. Some people will stay because I got kids to feed, so I can't afford to leave this job. You know what I'm saying? So in that case, yes, your integrity is being compromised, but it's nuanced. So I'm not gonna be mad at that person, but I still would have to be the person to walk away. But I would understand it if you're a single mom or a single parent, or you just need the damn money and you see some shit going on, you're involved in it, it is what it is. We all have been in a situation where we made the decision that maybe we wouldn't make now, you know? But if you're gonna just sit around and watch this shit for years, nah, that's when I have a problem. I'm just kind of like, come on now. Like,
let me interject real quick, and I want to bring somebody up. Hold that thought.
Barbershop conversation.
What up? What up? What up? Cat Eye in the building.
What up? What's up?
hey, Cat Eye.
Hey everyone. What's up, Miss Shanika? What up, Drip? What up, everybody? What up,
How you
Cam?
doing, bro?
What up, chat? What it do?
Real quick, I want to give a shout out
go
to.
ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Real quick, I just want to give a shout out to Kwafi with the $2 super chat. He says, Shanika, ask her if she got a Trump check. She did.
What's a Trump check? First of all,
Did you get a stimulus check?
Yeah, years ago. That $700 check.
Her privileged ass got 3 of them, believe me.
But let's be clear. Let's be clear. The working class people are the reason I got that check. The people that pay taxes are the reason I got that check. Why you trying to check me, boo? You can't. Okay, that's where that money came from. It came from taxpayers.
Chanel, I wanted to hit on
from
this.
Trump.
Hold on, I wanted to hit on this before you jumped off, and this is why I said this wasn't a shot at you. I just think that type of rhetoric and thinking is dangerous. Morality and the other words you use are a very fine line. Like, and I say that because morality and integrity are a very fine line. People use those words because they feel they have integrity in their lives and stuff like that. But if you look at the system overall, there is no integrity in the system. We have our own sisters prosecuting brothers because they're going off a white system. And people are being built into the system. So integrity and morality kind of goes into the person. So it's very hard to define that line. And when you start saying that my integrity and my morality is higher above else all is where I feel like where people start fucking up at. Everyone has reasons for their own situations. Now we understand as people, empathetic people, I would say, that touching children, raping women, knocking women out, knocking kids out, this type of behavior is just out of order. But when we draw the lines on some other things, it's like this is where that line gets kind of blurry.
Real quick, Cam, we're gonna try and say grape just to not get in any trouble.
You gotta use the right word.
We eating grapes. We talking about grapes.
Grapes. I apologize.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's an adjustment.
I need to say grapes.
right. We eating grapes. No, I hear you.
You've been lacking on the side. We looked at you. You need to
just a little bit.
I just came back from my mama house. She had to let her water run and shit. They gone and shit. You know, it's supposed to be a freezing night. It's already starting to rain and shit.
Dang, the rain came up that way. It's coming here soon. It'll probably be here about 2 more hours.
Yeah.
It'll probably be here a couple of hours. Yeah, be safe, man. She all right though?
Oh yeah, hell yeah. They on the cruise and shit.
Oh, that's what's
Bless.
up. That's
Bless.
But I do honestly feel like when it comes to things like integrity and morality, a lot of that goes out the windows because I'm kind of like you, Chanel, in the sense that if something's going on that goes against my own personal values, then I don't stick around for it, even for the sake of a check. Like, cause I feel like a check is a check is a check. My mom used to tell me that, like, I can get a check from anywhere. And so the same way I got this job, I'll go and get me another job. But if they're doing something that really violates or compromises my integrity, I'm gonna leave. But I honestly just don't feel like I feel like we're the minority. I feel like the majority of people see foolishness going on all day, every day, and they don't say anything. They kind of just go along with it. And we're kind of programmed to be like that, to accept the foolishness, like, hey, not my monkey, not my circus type of deal.
I agree. And I do understand what Mr. Cam is, what he's saying is because it's sort of like the way I could explain it best is like, let's say you have a mental illness and we'll just use bipolar, for example. When people hear that, they imagine in their mind whatever it is that the TV or the movie has imagined a bipolar person to be, when in reality there's very severe cases of bipolar, and then there's mild cases of it, right? But our minds go to whatever the movie is saying. So whenever I use the word integrity, for me, I'm probably closer to the extreme, meaning I feel like I want to be able to sleep at night. So whatever I'm doing, I don't want to be doing something against someone else personally. But other people probably feel it's more subjective. Like their line for integrity is going to be maybe a little bit different than mine. And that's okay. I'm saying personally for me, I'm not saying the rest of the world needs to be like me, but I hear what you're saying, but I just do feel like maybe because I'm older, you have to be, listen, you can't put a price on being able to live with yourself. And what other people are able to live with is obviously going to be different than what I would be able to. You know what I'm saying? I see people do all kind of ifta stuff all the time, especially when I was a social worker. But you're going to see those things. I can't react to people coming in my office telling me about the things that they did to little girls, but I'm going to have to report their ass. But I can't react at that point. You know what I'm saying? Because my job is I'm sitting here listening to you tell me about whatever's going on. So, but I do think it's going to be different for everybody. And the conversation itself is nuanced. No matter what Nelly says, no matter what he says, no matter what any of them say, there's always going to be a group of people. That man could be perfect. He could be Jesus walking around, and somebody's going to have a problem with it. So there's always going to be a camp of people that hate you, a camp of people that don't understand you, a camp of people that hate watch you, and a camp of people that no matter what you say and do, going to love you. It's why you can have love after hip. What is it? Love after lockup? People marry.
Yeah, love after lockup. Yeah.
I'm joking, but yeah, that's it.
I hate that show with a passion. I ain't even gonna hold you.
I don't know what the hell that shit.
Wicked.
Half those stories. Yeah, half those stories from that love and lockup though, I'll be feeling like those are people refuse to acknowledge the fact that you need people. So when a woman or a man, for example, I'm doing this for you, you can say that, but the truth is you're doing this for your need for me. So in those examples, it's like I feel like people after lock up and stuff like that, they try to make it seem like they're trying to save these people, but in actuality, that person is filling a void in your life as well. You know what I mean? You making it and you acting like I'm the savior. I'm saving this person. I'm trying to help them from a better life. They were just incarcerated, XYZ, but that person is filling a void. So it's an equal exchange. Stop making it seem like you're the bigger savior. Your cause is more holier, if that makes sense.
I've never even seen that show, but that's interesting. What channel does it come on? Is it
Shy.
on cable?
I remember who was it? Monique and what was it? Monique and Derek or something like that. Like the two, that big girl
Is that a couple on the show?
Yeah, on one of the seasons, it was a big girl named Monique and like this little light skinned dude. I think his name was
I
Derek
remember
or
that
something
one.
like that.
Yeah, I remember
that
that
was
one.
too much for me. That was too much. That was way too
Why was it too much? What happened? Did she do something bad? Like, or
It was just
Bruh got out his living his best life.
Did he?
Yeah, he tried.
Like, he was
He
using
tried.
her financially or something.
She was like you know, supporting him or whatever, and then he got out and like she was trying to, I guess they were supposed to get married or whatever, but it was just like it was a whole bunch of foolishness. Like it got revealed like he was talking to like 20 other girls. She ended up getting into it with his sisters, like they got into a whole fist fight.
Really?
Like it came to find out that she wasn't even his type. Like he was.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it was a lot.
But listen, I never understand how people okay, I shouldn't say this, and I know it's gonna come out bad, and people are gonna take offense. It is what it is. Though. I don't understand why you would trust anybody that's in a confined situation where they are going to say whatever it is because you are all they have. Like let me not say that. You may be their only link to the outside world. You know what I'm saying? So of course
It's
they're gonna
sad, but it's
be
true.
in that little, bubble, and then when they get out, they hitting everything that moves. Like I don't understand that. Like, but I take that back. I do understand it because it goes to what Mr. Cam was saying about people. Oh God, I just lost my train of thought. Oh my God.
It's the type of person.
So
It's the type of person that does
yeah,
that.
it's definitely the type of person.
Oh no,
that
he
do
was
that.
saying that they're needing they're feeling a void. I do believe that's why those people do that. Maybe not for TV, because the TV is like
Just
it's
don't
more
do that.
like
That looks scary.
dynamics to it. But I think in
Well,
general,
when you locked up, I don't even know if I should be saying this, but it is what it is. I did 8.5 myself, and when you, when you locked up and you're
Come on,
introduced to somebody and
come
you're
on.
writing somebody, you're gonna say whatever the hell you want. You definitely trying to exploit that person, and if they happen to look good, that's even better. But don't get it twisted. There's good looking brothers and sisters that will write 400 pounders because it's all they have.
Wasn't it?
It's their only connection to the outside.
Man, but you know what though? I think it's more of like insecure people, because still we gotta remain the same. I just sat down twice, bruh. Fuck that, my nigga. Like, no, come on, Cam. This strip show, we got.
but who's the
onion
insecure
on.
person? The prisoner
Like,
or the
wait,
person
hold
on the outside?
on, wait. I'm just saying, like, some of these folks ain't never had a relationship. Some of these folks be pen pals for 90 motherfuckers. Some of these folks be just trying to get a nut too. Like, and when a nigga get out, they fall in love, and it's just a lot with that shit. Like, it be way deeper than what y'all think it be. You know what I'm saying? But a nigga will finesse and undress a motherfucker through the goddamn pen pal letter. That's for sure. And
I
then ain't
never, I never in my life thought I'd marry a Latina. Actually, when I was locked up, I used to read a lot of almanacs, and I told myself when I got out I was going to travel, and that's why South America was one of our first stops, because in the almanac you could see at the back of the almanac you used to be able to see the power of the dollar compared to other places. And I used to tell myself as I was reading these things, that's somewhere I want to go, XYZ. But I always imagined myself marrying a black woman, and I've always been with black women. This is the first Latina I've ever dated. But like when you get out, it's just you gonna fall in love with who you gonna fall in love with, bruh.
Interesting.
I feel like all them niggas in jail be writing 27 minutes. I mean,
Come
women.
on, Shanika. Come on,
Like
sis.
they be having.
Come on through, Shanika.
It ain't like that,
Yes,
Shanika. It
girl.
ain't like that.
Whoever answer the phone, that's who they talking
You
to.
know how stingy, niggas be with they females, especially if they got good looking cousins. They don't want to put you down with them women. So it's not like we got 20 something pen pal. No, sir. Motherfuckers ain't trying to put you on. They so stingy with the people they know. No, ma'am.
I'm confused. I don't understand what you're saying.
all you gotta do is get one that's gonna continue to write back. What up, Lord? That is in the building. All you gotta do is get one that's gonna write back. Once you get that locked in, you're through. Like I'm telling you, just keep the conversation going, and then you know what I'm saying. You might get the phone number, but more likely is just writing them long ass letters. You got to put the time, the location, the mood, the song.
But hold on, wait.
Oh, why
How
I
do you-
write that motherfucker, all that type of shit.
Hold on, I have a question. So how do you get the pen pals to begin with? Like how do you
They have
get to
websites.
someone?
Yeah, they got
Nah,
websites.
Okay.
I think in the feds
that's
they
a
do.
lot of
I've never
shit,
been to the feds. Yeah, I've been upstate. So usually a pen pal, like if I wanted a pen pal or I wanted something to write, I might go to a visit and see somebody else, or I might have a homeboy that got a cousin or something. I'm not for real. I'm not going on no website or nothing like that. Like a friend might have a cousin and he might be talking to her on the phone. I'll be like, let me kick it to her for a minute. It just be
That's
very
facts.
organic. It'd be very organic.
Really?
That's facts.
Yeah.
They got websites
They
too.
do
got
have
websites.
websites where women
They
go
do. But from
Yeah,
my
but
experience, I never
you gotta have that type
participated in
of
seeing that.
you gotta have that type of connection in jail though. A lot of niggas ain't having no
Okay,
internet like that. But then hold on, Chanel. But then again, you do got niggas with internet, you know what I'm saying? That actually got access to that. You got niggas with cell phones.
Yeah.
That go on all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta just know what time it is. It's just all about who you are, how much power you got, who you know. Cause that shit
Do you feel like
way more Chanel. That shit outweigh money.
Yeah.
Straight up, like power outweighs money in jail. Cause you might know to see your cousin and get to threatening that nigga. Have nigga press upon that nigga. I guarantee you gonna get your way in jail.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like it be little shit like that. But as far as the messages and shit, you can go to a visit like he said and see other people visiting their family and shoot at them, literally. And they're right, literally, because all you gotta do is give me your spool number. I'm talking too much on him. Okay, let me shut the fuck up.
No, it's real talk. Coach Ferg said niggas be smashing
too
the
much info
guards
about us
too.
going sit down. Oh, okay, go ahead, you got it. But yeah, but Ferg, man, the guards don't be. I don't want to talk about that, but all right.
Let it go, Drip. Let it go.
Y'all talking about smashing the guards, so the guards think they bad bitches. I'm talking about they be baddies. They think they baddies and be not even a caddy, or they be built like a caddy, but like it be a bunch of crazy shit going on. Like a lot of that stuff be like I say insecurities, but you got niggas that have been in there so long, they see a female guard and like start beating that shit. Like, or you might have a woman that's peeping a nigga like on site, like giving them perks and shit. That's gonna be his gal. That's for sure. But they might not be nothing you ever had before. Go ahead.
For facts, I done seen the lamest dudes, like some niggas that you'll see on the street that you'll be like, what the fuck? Smash guards. It's like, I mean, people really come into themselves. I hate to say that, that sounds crazy, but what I mean is like they come into themselves, they find themselves sometimes in prison, they learn their game because you have no resources, you have nothing, so you gotta do something. I've seen motherfuckers pull guards that you would never think could pull nothing on the street, bro.
Oh no, for sure. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's why when you see the love after lockup, you'll see a big swole ass nigga, and then you'll see a big country fed bread type white woman, or you know what I'm saying? Is you got a lot of white women that be like doing whatever for these guys. I'm talking about having bank accounts for them when they get out, cell phones, clothes, like fully functional, ready to go to the free world. But you know, a lot of these niggas, and see, and one more thing before Chanel try to interrupt me and she can go. A lot of these niggas be reaching out to them to have places to go so they ain't got to go to the halfway house. That's a fact.
Man, I was locked up with a bro. At a private facility, one of those CCA type facilities, and it was a state facility, and bruh had finessed the like she worked with the pastor. So she was kind of like I don't know, like a secretary to the pastor, but she was beautiful. But it was crazy looking, had her bringing in packs, all types of shit. I was just like, God damn.
Yep. Go ahead, Chanel.
I'm good.
Okay. So so it just be like the older guard be trying to give it to some young niggas, of course, but like I mean you got niggas of all types of colors, shades, sizes, finesse, like everything. Like so you might like even a nurse will holler at you.
Yes.
Man, a nurse no bullshit. I ain't bullshit. Like tell you the nurse get you. And then she be
y'all think they not thirsty in there, but they definitely thirsty.
What? Boy, them folks
they thirsty.
Now, Cam, am I not? Correct me if I'm wrong. Them CEOs and shit be working how long shifts?
Ooh, 12 hours. They love the overtime, so they minimum 12 hours.
12 plus sometimes. So guess what? They around your ass all day long. Some of them work just to be around you. Straight
That's
up.
a fact.
I'm just telling you, like I didn't see.
How can you not? That's just human engagement. How can if I'm even conversating with a female and I'm fairly attractive and she's seeing me work out and she's seeing me do all these things, like it's just natural. She gonna feel some type of way, bro. It's no way around it. I don't care if she got a husband or whatever. It's something that's gonna, maybe it's not sexual at first, but if you push it, it can get to that level. Like you being around someone. Rooster said that shit a couple podcasts ago. If you put someone around someone long enough, they'll definitely grow an affinity, or it gives you access to that person.
And you know, I guess that makes sense because I always see like the prison talk and stuff like that, and I'm like, how are these dudes getting these cell phones and you know all this other stuff? And I'm like, them CEOs and nurses, like they bringing that stuff in there too. Like,
and 90% of the time, Shanika, it's not even no dude bringing it. You can guarantee that's a female bringing those dudes' cell phones, bro. That's not a dude bringing a dude a cell phone. That's a female bringing a dude a cell phone.
Yup, female for sure, and she bringing the drugs in there too. Look how many women. Look how many CEOs and got fired for getting pregnant at work. Look how many CEOs got fired for bringing in a contraband at work. I'm trying to tell you, they gonna.
So I think.
Go ahead.
I think I have a story that might top all of y'all story. So my friend
trying to get that moment.
Church in the country, huh?
I say, go ahead and get your moment. Go ahead and get your moment.
Okay, that's okay.
Oh God. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, it's crazy work, but nah, but like
Why you won't leave me alone, Mr. Drip? I ain't doing nothing. I just want to
I'm
be in
saying,
the
go ahead and have your moment.
conversation.
I want to hear the story because if
Me
your
too. I
story
want to hear it
top what
too,
they
Chanel.
talking
I
about,
want to
it
hear it, man.
gotta be
That's
fire.
why I said go ahead and have your moment. Like you got it. Go ahead.
You mad at me today? Okay, it's fine.
No.
So I have a friend. She lives in the country, or her family is from the country, outside of Houston, and so they had a pastor at their church. And the pastor, every time, like whenever I would go, he wouldn't always be there every Sunday. So I'd be like, "What the hell is the pastor every other Sunday or whatever?" And she's like, "Oh, he's a police officer, so he has to go work at the jail or whatever the case may be." Well, come to find out, maybe about a year later, this man was having a whole ass relationship with another man in the jail and got fired because like they were having like a actual like I guess gay relationship, I guess you would call it. But he had a whole wife. I'm like very confused. I was so confused about that, and I felt bad for their congregation, which was really small because in the country it's literally just like the choir is the congregation type of thing. They might have had like 20 members, but I was just like, that's some shit I never even considered. You know, you a whole supposed man of God standing up here preaching, and then you having a whole ass gay relationship with this man. And whatever about the gay stuff, it's less about that. Well, that's a big part of it too. But like, you have a wife at this church and kids, and I'm like, what the fuck? So
Man, that shit don't mean
I
nothing.
get what y'all are saying about like how things go on that people wouldn't know, because I think that relationship probably was going on for years. And I saw him come across the news. I was like, ain't that a bitch? Channel 13 news. It was like one of them breaking news things. I was like, wow. Because I'm like, do you really think you gonna be able to get away with this forever? Like, that's the part that I don't get. Like, you gonna compromise your life, your job, your all of everything, your marriage, your kids,
Your
you know what I'm
integrity.
saying?
You standing on church principle. That, like you said, your integrity. You standing on church principles, but you out here having gay relations. It's crazy.
It's bananas. I never got that from him, but you never know people. That's why I said before, you never 100% can say what somebody's thinking. People can say whatever out of their mouth, but you never know really how people thinking. That's interesting to me. That y'all having love after lockup talk is interesting.
But yeah, I mean the religion and inappropriate sexuality, like that's and homosexuality, that's kind of been, that's like nothing new. That's like when you got the Catholics touching on little boys, you got Bishop Eddie Longs out there touching on little boys. Like that's, yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe I'm just sinning, but I expect it to a certain degree. Like I don't get surprised by it anymore because
Listen, since we on the topic of lockup, I'm glad. I mean, maybe because I'm drunk, but let me say this: since we on the topic, hold on, for real. Since we on the topic of lockup, you wouldn't believe how many of these women are out here fucking with niggas that fuck with punks and boys while they was up the road. Like, oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah,
so
because, and it's so funny because they feel like they can be extra zesty in jail, but then once they're out, they're straight again. Like that's
Man,
what I don't understand.
I can't tell you how many super thug ass niggas I done seen, super gangster ass niggas I done seen fucking boys up the road, bro. I can't put a number on it.
So do you think that if a man stays in prison for over a year, he's had some sort of gay experience?
No, that's not a fact. No, I'm not saying that.
No, but
it
I'm just
takes
asking what your opinion is. That's all.
No, I don't think that. It takes a different kind of person. Like how you was talking about how someone rationalizes something in their mind. There's a subset of these niggas out here right now in the streets who are rationalizing in their mind. Well, that's man pussy. I was fucking Badusin when I was in it. Yeah, that's different. And you got you got niggas in the chain gang that would tell you, well, if I'm the one fucking, then I ain't gay. There's niggas that think like this, bruh. If I'm the one on top, I ain't gay. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Why is Shanika? That took Shanika out.
On my mama, bro.
She's
On my
not
mama.
surprised by none of this, and then she fell out the chair. I can't take it.
Drip in my line, bro. In my line, bro.
So wait, so they call it man pussy? Wait,
it's not. I don't know. They call down south. They call it use a boy. Use a boy. So that basically means use a boy. Like you need a daddy. So you didn't have a father figure, or you didn't have no direction in life, and you have these old predators that will take advantage of that. Like you have real creepers, niggas that'll help these young niggas work out, and then when they get comfortable with them touching their ribs and something get crazy, and if the young nigga don't want to give it up, the old nigga just might take it. Like
I saw a man
it's
on a
crazy,
TV.
bro. It's crazy.
I saw a man on a TV show about a year ago. I don't know what the hell my husband was watching, but it was a guy on there that was in prison. I think it was like 2020 or something. But anyway, the man was basically like he a convict, because I think they say convicts are different than inmates or whatever the case may be, right? But like anyway, he's gonna be there probably for the rest of his life. So he succumbed to the fact that I'm never gonna probably have a woman. But he was on there saying that like when new guys would come, especially young guys, he would tell them, he'd be like, I'm gonna get your ass. Like, and then basically tell them they're gonna get raped in jail, and that's what he would do. It was just like a power thing. You know, I said that before. SA is always about that. It's never about sex. But I'm just like, what do you do? Like, if someone is gonna overpower you, like that's traumatic.
Keep that knife. Keep that knife. Ain't nothing you can do but keep that knife. That's it. Cause once they got Superman in there, and I'm telling you, gonna have to fight for your booty if you in the right situation. Put that knife in that fuck nigga. That's all you can do.
But listen, that damn movie Shawshank Redemption, I don't know if y'all ever saw that. They forced me to watch that in like my senior year in summer school or some shit.
Oh yeah,
and
when they raped the white guy. Yes.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh.
Great.
Like that made me want to cry.
Great, the white
Because
boy.
you can't even get out of there. Like you in there. There ain't nothing you can do about these men. And the guards turning their backs because they don't give
True story. I had a homeboy from Jacksonville named Touche, and Touche wasn't in my pod, but his homeboy was, and he was a white boy, and the white boy was like bisexual or gay. So you know, he would go up there, do whatever he do. They put the towel over the door and they close the door, and he'll do whatever he do. And Touche came in there.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like closed doors, like you know, the cell door will close. So basically, you can hit the some doors are automatic to where it's like you have to hit a button to make it shut close, but then you have them ones where you can open and close it, but it'll lock or whatever. But you put the towel up to prevent it from locking, but it makes it kind of harder to open. Does that make sense?
Okay, because I was thinking more of like bar rails. That's what I was thinking.
Nah, it's like cell doors. Well, Touche didn't know his little white. He'd been sticking up for him from county, and he didn't know that his little white boy was bisexual. And he came in the dorm one time, like while they went out to rec, and he was snapping, like, "Dog, stop trying my little white boy." Da, da. And I had to pull bruh to the side, and I was just like, "Bruh, before you get mad at me, I advise you to come through here XYZ time and just see what I'm talking about." And he's like, all right, D-boy, I'm gonna check it out. Boom, boom, boom. And he came by at like, I want to say 3:30 or something, and he seen the towel up. And I said, go look. White boy was in there getting aired the fuck out. No force. He invited the man in the cell.
I remember seeing a TikTok where, or it might have been on YouTube, but Buddy was
damn, they didn't put it
about
on TikTok too.
How there's it's an account that I used to follow, and Buddy was just talking about all his little prison tales or whatever. So he was talking about how they would be so bold where they would come into the cell, toss you a knife, and be like, "Fight for your booty," like, just. You gonna give me the knife and I gotta child.
Nah, the old saying is you talking about knife in your gut. How they'll come in with the knife. So the old saying is, I never seen this personally or heard somebody doing this, but when you hear old prison tales, they say they'll have the knife and they'll say either knife in your gut or dick in your butt. You choose, motherfucker.
Wait, hold on. So the
attacker,
would only one with the knife.
The attacker.
He said that they would toss the victim a knife, and it's like, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I was like, "What? You gonna give me a knife and tell me I gotta fight for my for my booty? Like that's
what the fuck?"
Like, yeah, child.
Okay, so I have a question. Do people get in trouble for that in prison?
I've never
can they
seen.
catch another charge? I guess is what I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can, but it's like I'm sure they got to move those people because it's snitching. So whether you getting raped or not, somebody gonna look at that. Prison politics is gonna look at it as like you telling. It don't matter. Up north, I've been incarcerated up north, 2 different. All that homosexual stuff really doesn't go on like that. I got to give them their props. But down south, yes, a lot of homosexual activity goes on. And it's not homosexual. I say more grape activity goes on. People mind their business. So down south, I've seen a lot of people mind their business when things like that go on compared to up north where people just do not accept it or tolerate that type of behavior.
So you know how you were saying that there's some guys that you feel like are like super thugs, super hard, super swole, all of that, and they are gay, I guess, in prison or whatever. Like
they walk amongst us, Chanel. They walk amongst us.
No, I know. I agree. I just wonder, like,
how somebody told me they did 10 years or longer, I do side eye them because
yeah, me too. I feel like if they do more than a year, well, let me say it like this. I feel like if they go to actual prison, then it's questionable because of that damn movie, The Shawshank Redemption. I'm just like, you just never know. And people, especially with people in there that have nothing to lose, people that's never getting out and all that, they don't care.
In Florida, it's not really like that though. They really target the white boys. So the Spanish people have a big community, and they don't really target blacks like that. But if you're a white boy in there and you're not in the gang and you're not claiming the area, and they coming at you. They finna get you.
So how can you have any respect in prison if you this big bad thug guy, but you also gay? Like I would think that would be something that would be like, you know what I'm saying? Like you ain't a man.
You ain't never heard like when motherfuckers be saying, I'm a snitch, but I kill you. It's the same way in prison. Them niggas take booty, but they'll kill you. You feel me? They don't give it. They'll kill you. Try to confront them about that, and you gonna fight for your life trying to confront them about them taking booty. Is it worth it?
Gotcha.
Yeah. Is it worth it?
Wow.
That's just my personal experience. I don't know about other people. That's just what I see, man.
Okay. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna ask you. That's a personal question.
Well, this conversation, boy.
Go ahead, Chanel. Go ahead. I'm on that sauce too. Go ahead. Get it out me while I'm on that sauce.
Let me bring somebody up real quick. What up? Coffee in the building. We got some more intel because I know you can add a lot to this conversation.
Hey, Mr. Coffee.
How you doing, Quap?
He on mute.
Okay, you probably need a second. But yeah, this is just a real interesting conversation. And I admit, Cam, the movie American Me, that's the movie that messed me up in the head. Like, I know she was talking about Shawshank, and that's not it, but American Me, like, that's why I don't understand. When you have men that's like, I don't care about going to jail. I'll go back. Those the main ones that I be like, yeah, because you got a husband in them.
I have never seen that movie, but I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah.
I've never seen that movie, but I'm gonna have to check it out. Let me say this, Cam, I gotta give it to you, bro. If you don't have a channel, you need to get one because you need to tell these stories. Don't you know so many dudes has been locked up telling these stories? I know one dude, he started in the cell because you know they have like tablets. Somehow he was able to get a YouTube, and when he got out, he had like over no more than about 300 subscribers, and within that whole month, he went up to 100,000. Because I think a lot of people want to know about what not to do to go to jail and what really goes on in jail, and it's not like TV because most of these niggas, not trying to be funny, but they go in already like that. It ain't like the movies or TV. They already had that going on the streets. You know what I'm saying?
On the down low.
especially this generation. I don't know about down low, because a lot of men, they don't use that's still gay lingo. If you say you DL, that's still gay. So they just figure, like he said, you know, hey, we just do what we do. It ain't no title to it, you know.
Hold on.
And
Well, I wanted to ask him if he was scared before he went to the.
Wait. Baby mama. Baby mama, you down now?
Oh, shoot.
Girl, you know I'm calling you baby mama. Hey, boo, hey.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was muted. How you doing, Drip? That's
What's up,
my
Mom? What's up,
baby
Mom?
daddy. My 10th baby daddy.
Yes, Lord.
How you doing, Shanika?
Shanika,
Yes,
hey,
ma'am.
Roger.
How you doing, sis? How you doing? And to everybody else on the panel, how y'all doing? I came up
Hey, Miss
because
Bomb Sherry.
who that is? I can't see.
It's Chanel. It's Chanel.
Oh, okay, you got it. Nope, girl. Nope.
Yes,
because
nope,
Drip
up
like
there.
to try me, so I just gotta change my
Huh? That wasn't even me. Okay, coffee. Chanel, Cam, Shanika, and Keta.
Okay, I'll finish off. I just say this. Like I said, Cam, I think you should go ahead and do a channel, bro, because of what you're talking about. Because a lot of men won't talk about it. You know, me being on the other side of it, being a correction officer, I've seen things too. You know, which was crazy. But you're right about the female guards getting with the men that are in prison. You know, they end up marrying them. They'll quit their job to marry that man, and then on top of that,
Male
you
guards
have
get
the.
mad too.
Say it again.
Male guards get mad too.
Oh yeah, they in a women prison, but they have to make sure that you're not messing around with the women in there, because if they end up pregnant, she got to tell who she got pregnant by.
Yep, and that's another charge.
Yeah.
Wait, so they don't have a HIPAA law to protect them from?
No.
Tip of my ass.
Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
they don't have to tell. A lot of people they try to make them tell, but they can't really make them tell. But anyway, because you know.
Let me finish off, Mom, and then I'm gonna get off and let you go.
Oh.
Let me finish off. Yeah. So me being an ex-correction officer, I've seen most of those things that do happen. It's kind of crazy because I have a cousin, and it seems like she don't like number jail niggas, and she a nurse. And every man that she's ever had come from the prison and from the jail.
Quietly, she touching them niggas every day. She see them niggas every day, give them their goddamn Prozac and their blood pressure medicine every day.
No, what I think it is, Drip. I think she liked control. She liked control and to know that what her man was at all times, and that's what it was. And she thought that she could change this nigga. When that nigga got out, he went and married somebody else. You see what I'm saying?
I think he hit the nail on the head right there, Drip. I think that a lot of the women that involved with that, them niggas, they know them niggas ain't going nowhere. So it's kind of like they ain't gotta worry about that nigga cheating. They don't gotta worry about none of that shit. He right there. That makes them women feel very comfortable.
But isn't he having sex with his
don't make sense what you're saying, because he told a story where she was messing with him. When he got out, he went and married somebody else. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all say stupid shit. But anyway, I just wanted to say this. Somebody mentioned, I think it was in the story, he said, yeah, these women, they be messing with these men who mess with boys, right? And these pups, that was the word you used. And I guess I'm wondering, why is it the woman's fault that old dude is sick in the head and messing with boys?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I don't think it's the woman's fault. I just bringing that to the attention. That's not how could she know what he's done behind them walls? Like, nobody would know that type of stuff except for him and the people he's around. That's not a woman's fault. I was just bringing it to the attention that I think a lot of women are messing with punks, or dudes that mess with punks when I was messed up. I mean, when they was locked up and they don't even realize it. That's all I was saying.
Okay, yeah. Just wanted to make sure, because, you know, it does sound like somebody else just said, yeah, these women in the prisons are getting with these prisoners, or they are prisoners and shit. There are women like that, right? There are women who tend to like those type of men. I don't know why. I don't think any of us know why. You know, I don't think it's about control though, because
Well, see, Bomb, let me just say something real quick. I think it's like because I've actually sat down twice. But the time that I was in there, it was more of them long-term niggas that was having a relationship. Them little niggas that was in there like 5 and under, they wasn't getting no relationships.
Mm-hmm.
It was them niggas that was 25, 30, 35 plus, and them women hadn't been there already 17, 18, 19 years. See, they did a big bust. All the women, all the jails, all the state jails, all that shit, all the different levels. They did a bust, and over 32% of the CEO females got pregnant. That is a lot.
Or I got caught bringing something in because a friend of mine, she's a federal Bureau of Prisons correction officer. And she got caught bringing 2 keys in the county.
The men
That's how the
bring
niggas be
it
getting phones and shit. That's how they get phones too.
Yeah, the women. So the women, the reason they get caught because as far as pregnancy, because they get pregnant, and then so men can't get pregnant. Men are in them jails having sex with other men. The correction officers too. They getting caught. Y'all ain't speaking on that.
Look, Bomb. They get pregnant. They get pregnant, Bomb. They get pregnant.
Yeah, with the help of AI and shit. They get pregnant. But they got a lot of men bringing in drugs too. I'm just wondering, like, yes, the women are doing the same shit men are doing.
And state politics really contribute to that too, because like I said, I had a very different experience up north than I did down south. Like there was the grape culture wasn't as big down up north as it is down south. Like nobody cared down south. If somebody was getting, that wasn't nobody's business. Up north, if somebody did that, it's you probably gonna get killed or stabbed. And that's not shooting at anybody down south. It's just a different culture.
No, that's facts though. What you're saying is definitely facts. It's definitely facts.
It's not facts. Are you saying that
so?
Down south accept when their peoples get abused, or are we saying that when they do take care
It's hard, ma'am. It's hard to judge people because I've been in that situation. I don't think they accept it. It's kind of more like, that's not my business. I'm not going to be your superhero. If you can't stab somebody up and defend yourself, that's not my business. Compared to up north where they make it. They make it their business. It's not an acceptance.
If you're gonna talk, you better be in segregation for your whole time.
Shit.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's a fact. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Down south,
go ahead.
you men are allowing other men to harm your peoples, and you ain't caring about it.
Nah, it's not that bomb. Like I say, I've actually been both places, and down south, you got a CC bomb. A lot of these LMNOP iPhone 16, they, at the end of the day, they still niggas. They do nigga shit.
Yeah, but they separate them now in a different pod.
But hold on though. That's now. Them niggas that go with General Pop sometime. Quite we can't act like that ain't going on. Man, look, I didn't seen that shit. But the thing is, down south, niggas are mind their business. Now, bomb. I know it sound crazy, and I know
it's not true.
Your mindset, but no. I know you from that boot, but I'm just saying, as far as like niggas rather not even speak on it because they know something happened to them, type shit.
And you better not speak to one of they trans girls. You better not.
And it doesn't usually, at least in Florida, it doesn't usually be black men that get raped. It's white boys. That's not my business, bro. That's not great. That's not my business.
I'm sorry, y'all talk. Maybe I'm confused. Are y'all talking about the men in jail getting raped by the other men and not?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Well, that's how it's supposed to be, right? That's their punishment.
Oh no, bomb.
That's supposed to be.
Oh, goddamn bomb chair, bro.
Lord Jesus.
That's why nobody caring if this man who messed with children on the outside. Everybody know what he gonna get when he get in the inside. They gonna.
Oh yeah, now I agree.
Who care about?
They don't protect them kind. They don't.
Yeah,
they really don't.
Wow.
Yeah, it's sad because I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I've literally, countless nights, man. You hear that shit. You hear that shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like it's like, man, I can tell y'all shit, boy. That's why I say, man. I pull my record on some of you niggas, I'll scare some of y'all. But
You
like
don't want
the
to
fact
know,
that,
Sugar Plum. You don't want to know.
like the
It
fact
ain't none
that,
of their
like, that
business.
shit,
It ain't none of their business.
for sure. But the fact that that shit going on and like you can hear that shit and niggas just, man, it's bro, because like you don't know what can happen to you.
When you
Especially
first
at
walk in there, they
jobs,
asking you
especially
what they
regular.
want to see your papers.
Yeah, a lot of niggas trying to see what you in there for, who you know, like all kind of shit. Like I'm telling you, like niggas.
Oh, that was that nigga that was on the news right there. That, you know what? That child. Yeah, we gonna get him.
Don't go there with
Well, you know, they was talking about Buddy that that unalived that 13-year-old niece that was pregnant. They showed him going into court and he was sitting down. He was looking real uncomfortable when he was trying to sit down. Like they were like they in there tearing his booty up.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. Don't go in them no child allegations. They gonna get you.
Man, he better just go on and take the sheet around his neck and hang himself. I hate to say that.
That's another thing. That's another reason why people are committing, you know what I'm saying, that type of, act in jail also, because they have been, I almost said spaded. They've been busted, you know what I'm saying? Been bust down. Like for real. Like that shit is a mental thing. And if you've been a G straight all your life and them niggas got 3 niggas on you holding you down and 1 behind, man, I'm telling you, them niggas is unaliving themselves in jail. Like they'll never want to come baby. Huh?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interject. I was saying somebody timeout sin because she wilding.
Man, you got me fucked. Shit, you made me go, baby, cut your I'm not even to play with you today.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's out of order, saying that's out of order.
Oh my gosh, please.
Who is Rufus Truth? Who is that? Who is Rufus Truth?
That's the
Ruthless be over there on different. He be on different panels. He be on Nightish. Be over there on Sharon sometimes.
You don't know who that is.
Nah, I know a bunch of truths. I know. I don't know.
No, not the cool truth. Well,
that's
both
what
of them
like,
cool. I'm cool with both of them.
Truth. I know UT. Yeah. I know Ruthless Red Pill Ranger, and that's it. I don't know Ruthless Truth.
Yeah, you know him if you see him.
And the nigga that go with old girl Tequila, his name Truth too.
Yeah.
No, that's not the one though. Not him. No.
That's the only 3 I know. That's the only 3 I know.
That's not the one.
We're gonna skip past that because now we being messy. But you know what though? I want to know how the dynamic is now that we have the transgender people entering these spaces, because you have the men that are with the women and they still are pre-op, and I don't think I've heard of any trans women or trans
I can
men.
explain that being an ex-correction officer, but whenever you want to let me in, I'll talk about it.
Wait a minute, this nigga demon on a treadmill. My nigga, demon.
Man, I've been on this bitch for 30 minutes, bro.
You know what? Look, Daryl be living his life. He done went on a date on screen. I done seen him in several spots. He doing his thing.
Nah, good shit.
I appreciate you, dog.
You gotta cast the demon out that nigga. Goddamn
I'm
shit.
just chilling, man.
Nah, for sure. Shit, get that cardio in, my baby ass. That's for shit show. But nah, man, like this shit really getting ugly. Like it's starting to be to where, because it was a time literally like about 3-4 years ago, like going to jail was a shit. Niggas was on Drewski in the cell. Could have been records in the cell on the phone with this nigga. Niggas had laptops. I'm telling you, bro, like it was like jail was the thing to do. Like nigga was going in there gang, coming out lane. Like it's just crazy, bro. But with the relationship, I've always what?
Let me tell you, man, the crazy part is when we had to take the inmates to visitation and 2 or 3 different women show up. Them bitches be, excuse my stretch, but they be fighting.
It's a whole
when
show.
I say fighting. And one girl, she said, "Why you locking me up? I just paid $300 for this hair." Yep. She told the other, because the other lady, the female guard was going through her hair, because she had to lock her up and send them to county because they were all fighting over this one man. That's why now we check. I'm not a correction officer no more, but we have to check the visitors list. Because if the woman is not your baby's mother or wife or something like that. You can't just have, you know how some of them say, oh, they the cousin, and kind of find out it's really another girl.
Yeah.
So why? How do you monitor that? I'm confused.
Look at
Like,
you,
how
Nika.
do you make a determination?
It's Sugar Bug. I'm sorry.
Yo, Sugar Bug, I swear, dog. She, damn it, girl, shit. Woo child.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Wait with the shit.
Sugar Bomb is a mess, man, a mess. She been a mess for years.
Oh, damn Sugar had shiesty. What I'm talking about?
She was nice on the shiesty bomb. She was nice on the shiesty bomb. Now she done came back as Sugar Bomb and pure hell.
Yeah, Sugar be the pure hell part. I ain't
That's funny as hell, dog.
Nice that nice, but Sugar pure white. Goddamn, pure hell. Goddamn shit. She got her goddamn credentials on Sugar Bomb. That's why she came back with alter ego. Goddamn. Well, the goddamn Destiny's Child group. I seen rapping them ass earlier. That's Destiny's Child. Sugar Bomb, DB, rapping them, and goddamn Mel.
Jones and for more.
Like,
yeah.
All three of them.
I don't know if Jones be going against
I won't argue with a flaming gay guy because I feel like they are just top tier with like just snapping on people. But I feel like Sugar Bubba, you can because your quips be top tier, baby. Like, cha. That's funny. Sorry, but yeah. Can you expound a little bit, Kwafi, if you can, like how the dynamics are kind of changing now that you have like men incarcerated with women? Because we didn't really talk about the women. We've just been talking about the men, and I'm curious as to if you have experience with the women's side and how bad it is, or if any of this kind of stuff goes on their end as well.
They say the women's prisons is worse. Now, when we trained, we did go to see the women's prison, but I didn't want to work in the women's prison. You know what I'm saying? Because it was just nothing really going on there. You know, the women getting their shit together. The men, they fight. You know, I want to run after some niggas and cuff them down and make sure that, you know what I'm saying, just safety.
So what makes the women's prison? What makes the women's prison? Would you say more? Is it like you said it's worse? So what do you mean by that? Like, give me an example.
Oh, you're talking about violent. When they fight because the lesbian. Can I say that word?
Yeah.
The lesbian women. You know, they really, really have
like
girlfriends.
Territorial? You feel like?
Yes, very
territorial.
Yeah.
No. I'm not barking at you. I'm just saying, like, hell yeah, like meaning like I'm like passionate about that. Yes, they're very territorial. Meaning like yeah.
I
like
think
they have made
way more like laid back, like less.
Well, they have more stuff. They may have more stuff for the women, more programs for the women, and some women come in pregnant, so they do have a nursery. And if you got a long term of sentence, the baby has to either be adopted or go with a family member until you get released.
So what is the cutoff as far as like you keeping your baby in jail with you? Because I didn't think that was a thing. Like I thought as soon as the baby came out, somebody had to come and get it.
Sometime 1 week. Or two, maybe a month. At the most, a month.
Okay.
Oh, they started doing that in the U.S.?
Yeah. Well, they still do it.
Wait.
What up, DB?
You go to other Destiny's Child members. I think it's like 30 days, Kwafi.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. About a month.
Days,
yeah.
Next 30 days. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You see, the thing is, though, Mom, they're not gonna have you in state jail pregnant, though.
Huh?
They're not gonna have you in no state jail pregnant.
Yeah, you be in state jail pregnant, yes.
No. I'm saying they gonna have you in county jail until you have that baby. They ain't gonna see you in state pregnant.
Oh, you talking about the okay?
Female.
You talking about the jail?
Yeah.
And you talking about prison?
Yeah. They're not gonna send the female to the. Huh?
Yeah. I've seen them sentence a woman and take her to pregnant.
To state jail, right, like. Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Use a deputy sheriff too. Bomb. Use a deputy sheriff too.
No.
Oh, okay. I knew you was in the military. I know that much. I knew that much, but I thought maybe you know. Oh,
but
okay.
you know, family members. You know what I'm saying? There's
Oh, okay.
I know too.
It might be different in different states. That might
it could be too. But they be wanting to go because it's better, right? The county jails be dirty and shit.
Ooh, come on, Bum.
And then they be wanting to go to the, where they could settle in.
It don't even be the dirty part. It just be the lockdown hours. So you're going to be locked down like 17, 20 hours in county compared to state where you might only be locked down like 8, 10 hours a day. You want that freedom. That's why they make you plea out so fast. You can't wait to get that freedom.
So
Yeah, county is hard time. County is very hard time.
That's a concrete jungle. Harris County, concrete jungle, dog. I'm
Hold on,
talking about
wait.
what time it is. You don't know what time
So
it is.
people want to go to the prison part? Okay.
No,
Yeah,
it's just
it depends on which one it
It's
is.
not-
If they know
yeah,
they're
it's
going
not
to a
that they
good
wanna
one,
go, it's that it's a better option. Like nobody is anticipating pleading out. You want to beat your case or cop a better plea, but the whole you're gonna see niggas coming up from state and you're gonna be locked down 20 hours a day, only getting 4 hours rec. Them motherfuckers out there getting 12 hours outside, getting to go to the library and getting to be outside is gonna make you sign that plea, man. I done seen it.
Okay.
That's
oh yeah, it's really crazy in the county.
Hey, though, that's what I'm trying to look that shit up when they started doing that. Because why would they have a baby in the jail with a mother? Like, why would they do that?
No, that's prison, not inside the jail.
Well, see, Texas
Jail is not long term unless she committed a serious crime.
In prison.
Yeah, I know. Texas, they actually keep them in the county until they had a baby, because they not sending you and that baby to goddamn state jail. That is for sure. TDC, they not gonna do it. Your ass is gonna have that baby in county jail. They gonna try to figure that shit out. Unless you like 2 months pregnant or some shit like that, normally then they'll go ahead and send them. But if you like doing a month type of shit, 2 months, no, them hoes will hold you at county. They'll hold you at county, and like county just be so spontaneous sometimes. Where people like they just be ready to go ahead and get settled in to where, they can start getting care and shit like that. Because I ain't gonna lie, like in jail, I mean, like you got a nurse, medicine, you got the program and shit, especially for women. You got a lot of shit like that going on to where
You know what, though, Drip? I honestly don't think jail is a place for nobody, but I don't think it's a place for a woman who's pregnant. Because how the beds are. It's iron cot, a little small mat. That's an uncomfortable situation.
You're saying, yeah. Mm-hmm. No, it's always uncomfortable, but just the whole movement of just county jail antics is just crazy, man. Like I ain't gonna lie, like when I came home the first time, I had to go back through county and do a goddamn bullshit ticket. Man, them whole ATV. Yes, Lord. Let's ATW. What? I must have jumped out there. Some bitch like what? Shit. Wow, I was so ready to go.
Drip show bag and baggage. That means go home.
Yeah, ATW. ATW.
Oh, that's what they call it. ATW out there.
Yeah. Get your ass out of here.
Oh, okay. We called it bag and baggage.
I ain't gonna lie, Carver.
Yeah.
And that last holding tank, you literally right there at the door. I didn't see niggas go back in. No bullshit. First charge.
I know, man. They throw the Quran and the goddamn Bible that they get him in the bin, and next week you see him back in violating probation.
Yes, Lord.
But when you go to prison and you violate probation, it takes a while. You got to do the cycle all over again. Go back into the county jail and get resentenced.
I converted to Islam while I was incarcerated. I'm not Islamic anymore because they get that. I ain't shit, but I'm taking advantage of everything during the summer. During the when they do the fasting. When they do
Ramadan,
the fasting, you get that big Ramadan meal. I was like, yeah, we finna get that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they eat good during Ramadan.
So do they do
a lot of
the same
niggas.
thing with like?
It's a lot of niggas go in.
They have special diet.
Yeah, it's a lot of niggas go in and convert. Now, when I was in there, I'm gonna tell you why they converted. And this is, I don't know what your situation was, Cam. So don't take this with a grain of salt.
No, respect.
And convert, them niggas be scared.
Yeah, a lot of niggas do that. He ain't lying though. A lot of people will go convert because they don't gang bang, so they need to join something to feel protected. I could did that, but I was never in a situation where I felt unprotected. I converted because the food was good.
Hey, Cam, let me ask you something. So,
I just found that prisons that allow women to get baby after pregnancy. I mean, after she have it. Go up to,
You said, Barb, I didn't hear you. What you said? I didn't hear you. What you had said?
I said there's 8 prisons that allow women to keep the infants after she have them for 18 months, up to 18 months.
No shit.
I did not know.
Oh, things have changed. Wow.
Damn. Well, she already said 8. You know, it's a lot of goddamn shit.
and they existed for a long time. One in Illinois since 07, Indiana 08, Nebraska since 94, New York since the 1900s.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I did not know that.
You know what? And I the first time I heard somebody say something about being pregnant in a jail was Afeni Shakur when Tupac said, "And dear mama, hugging on my mama from a jail cell." And I was like, damn, you know, she had him in prison.
Yeah.
Isn't that something?
Let me see what shower shoes after they get. Boy, y'all crazy as hell, sugar boy.
She had Tupac in prison.
Yeah, that's what they were saying back then. But you know, we didn't have the information as to what we have now, more access to celebrities as we do now. Back then. Well, look that up and see. I know you looking it up,
Yeah. I ain't over there typing, Quaffin. I hear them fingers typing.
Oh yeah, she be looking it up. If she ain't sewing, she looking some shit up.
Nah, but bro, that's good. It's like that's
Sewing and looking shit up.
That's the same way, like Shanika, you do the same shit, because bro, it be so much shit said on these panels and it don't be true. So it's always good.
But then again, you can't even really rely on the internet as much, because anybody can post something on the internet and put a site up and say it's true. I'd like to go directly to the law library at the college.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Reliable resources. You got to make sure you go into the right website, because that's why I have a love-hate relationship with Google. Everybody be like, just Google it. Nah, it's a skill set to be able to Google and get accurate information. Like,
Hold on, if I may, I want to say this before I forget, please. This is the drill. If it's true that like we've been through these same situations, I suggest, brother, please heed my words. Go look up sovereign information. And what I mean by that is go look up sovereign information and come to your own analysis on how you feel. I'm a convicted felon, and through this information, I can now carry firearms. I can now do things that I never thought I'd be able to do ever. So you understand what I'm saying? Go look into that for yourself.
Guess what?
Tell me.
I'm carrying my firearm out, gangster.
Yes.
If you're in Atlanta, you're a convicted felon. Trump made it where you could carry a gun. Now I do believe that if you're a person that was just out there doing things you should not do, as in violent crimes, you should not be able to carry like that.
I can agree with that. Yeah.
Said Trump made something.
Well, not Trump, but he talked the governor into doing it.
No. What?
He talked the governor into doing firearms, for convicted felon in Georgia. Yes.
He talked into doing it.
Oh yeah.
Bro,
nobody get these
goddamn women out my goddamn chat room. Sugar Ball say he a jailbird. See, say he ain't got bullets in the gun. I be goddamn. Boy, y'all crazy.
This dude just said Trump had a loss.
Mom, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't finna do all that. I'm not doing that. You know I don't do that. I don't do that.
You are, so I don't know what you do or don't do.
This is Coffee. You know who I am from the Roger Report.
Oh my God.
We go back a long way.
I don't even do Roger Report twice, and you know how long ago that was? Over 5 years ago. So I do not know what you're talking about, but what I will say is laws are placed on the books the same way all over this country. And so no president can go and just say, hey, I want you to do this.
No, I mean, not. You know, I'm just saying specifically, just as in being friends. I was being funny, basically. I know that. I have the education to know that. Now, come on now.
Oh, I'm not. Don't have the education, but that's not what you said, though. You said Trump.
But bomb, I don't do that. I don't do this. I don't do this. I don't do that. I don't do that.
Wait.
When these niggas start acting like they're victims, all I'm doing is talking, and you're acting like now that I'm doing you something wrong.
Oh no, you're not. You can't. I don't do that.
Hey, coffee. Wait. Let me acknowledge goddamn 99 cents.
Real quick.
Oh yeah, okay.
Give a shout out to Chanel for the 99 super stick.
My bad, Chanel. Go ahead. I already said that shit. Go ahead. You got it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But as we were saying, sticking on the prison subject, you know, I do believe that they've done a whole lot, you know, like changed a whole lot of things up, like far as how they like the separating the, you know, like classifying folks. You know, like if you know you just locked up for a short period of time, don't put somebody in there with a convict. There's a difference between an inmate and a convict. Convict, he ain't got nothing to lose. He got much more time. You got 6 months. Go in there, do your time, and get it over with.
DB, it's a spread too. It's called a spread too. Well, you know, they put ramen noodles, chili, and all kind of stuff.
Cut the meat stick up. Yep, cut the meat stick up. Get your cheese, all that. That's crazy. Let me stop.
Enchiladas in the can. I mean, not enchiladas. Goddamn. Tamales and shit. Jack Mac. All of that crazy shit. But you gotta have good commissary to be able to do the spread. You gotta get this. Okay, I'm talking too much. Okay, but anyway.
You know what? They got a cookbook.
You give them too much information. They
made a cookbook though. They made a cookbook, y'all.
Yeah, they got a whole
a whole cookbook from prison.
That's crazy.
It's the same cookbook from
Martha Stewart.
Yeah, for the schools, school lunch, school cafeteria.
No shit.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I ain't. But you know what, Bomb? You right, because I remember some of that shit they gave us. I remember that shit in school with the little plates and everything, and the little milk cartons. Come on, stop playing.
The federal government, you know, and the state government, they want to go the cheapest route. It's getting worse now than it used to be, but remember, these people are in the government. Okay, this is the government ran, but some of these people are now. Isn't it? Where businesses now own prisons, and that's why they're worse than before.
Michael Jordan got a prison. Believe it or
I
not.
agree with that. I do agree with that.
Mm-hmm. You
said Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan got a prison too now.
Hell yeah, big investments in the prison. Big investment, nigga. Usher too. Big investments in the prison. So keep it hard. Big investments.
A security company from Texas called Whacking Hut had a prison at one point.
Mm-hmm.
You see how they turn off people against us instead of advocating for criminal justice. Now niggas is buying prisons. This is fucking crazy, bro.
Cam,
Can I ask a question?
It's a lot of money in it though. They get paid.
Hold on, Sneak. Cam, we gotta know for them niggas, they probably don't even know where the funds is going. Like that shit is more of a business deal. It's more of like foundation of the prison and shit like that. Like I don't think it's nothing more than that. As far as who in that motherfucker and how they get treated, I don't think they probably have nothing to do with none of that shit. But as far as like building them and getting a return with the money on, oh yeah, they got investments in that shit.
Let me ask you something, no Drip. Let me ask you something, and this might be a little far fetched. If I have funds or I have money that's being used to
okay, you're right.
Hold on. If I have money or I have a bank account that's being used to help fund domestic terrorism or terrorism and whatever, I still would be held liable. So I feel like we can't make excuses for these gentlemen. You understand? Does that make sense?
That's why I say you ain't got to say it. I already know what you're going to say. You're absolutely right.
Okay, I want to say something. So convicts cannot own firearms in this United States of America unless they get pardoned. by a president or so.
That's not true. I can show you the process right now.
No,
I can show you the process right now.
You can show me a process all day long. That doesn't mean they're gonna get your rights to get that firearm.
Yes, ma'am. I can walk. I am a convicted felon, and I can walk into a gun store right now with my passport card, and I can purchase a firearm legally. When they run my background check, it will not pop up as the original populated background check that would pop up if I were to identify as a state citizen. Yes, ma'am. I can possess and legally own a firearm. Report it to the feds. Do what you need to do.
Okay.
I can't lie. That's boy speaking that shit. He speaking that shit.
Okay.
Shout out to Greg Abbott. Yeah, shout out to that nigga. Oh God, shout out to Greg Abbott. Them niggas.
I remember Roger report filled with fucking lies, dude, and you lying right now.
It's not.
Oh, no, that's not me, Bomb. That's Cam. Not me.
That's me.
This is
Cam. I'm not lying. It's not a lie. I'm identifying. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not in your jurisdiction. So what I mean by that is you're identifying as a citizen, a government employee. I'm identifying as a state national. Anything that has happened beforehand does not matter. My new identification does not include my old background check. So when they run in that passport card, nothing of my criminal history will pop up. I am officially a new person. I'm sorry that you don't like that, but that's the law.
I just wanted y'all to hear it yourself. He's a new person. And he got that passport from this country. See, they got IDs that they need, but then they want to say they're not of this country. So why do you have that passport from this country?
No. I'm not saying that. No, let's not do that. I'm not saying that I'm not of this country. I'm saying that I am not a federal employee of Washington, D.C. I am a sovereign of the state. I do not identify with federal lines. I am a sovereign born in the United States of America. I supersede the federal government. My national status comes from God and God alone. I am not overseed or superseded by the federal government, and that's it. I don't know how else to explain it. And these motherfuckers can't beat me. So obviously I'm right, because if they could lock me up for being a felon in possession of a gun, you can bet your ass they would. They would have no problems.
Okay.
What up, Antar?
Wow.
Sugar boy, this got in this chat, boy. She said, "Live." Wow.
I have a question.
I'm surprised everybody doesn't do that then.
Because they can't. He just said that his name
they wouldn't know how.
His passport is connected to the very same thing his ID would be connected to, his social security number and his name at birth or any name.
No, ma'am. I rescinded my social security number. Not rescinded. You can't rescind it. What I mean is, since you were born, you were given a social security number. I don't understand why a baby would need a tax account, a number. So that's letting you know you are a person in commerce. I'm not identified as a person in commerce. I am whoever my name is, the natural person. Stop treating me as a person in commerce, because now I understand the system. I will act in commerce where I need to act in commerce.
A baby don't have to have a social security number.
Then why did they give it to him, Sugar?
Because the mother went or father went applied. But my dad didn't get his social security card until I got mine. Right? When my mom applied for mine and my brother, that's when she applied for my dad. So you're right. A child don't need it. There's no need.
Don't.
They never ask a child. They never ask for a child's social. But that negates the fact that you're now making it seem like because they give children social security numbers that they're included in something. And which brings back
No. I'm saying that when you are given a social security number, that's your tax ID number. And when a baby is given a tax ID number, what is a baby being given a tax ID number for? He doesn't file for taxes. He doesn't need to claim taxes. He doesn't pay taxes. So why are they giving the baby the tax ID number? They're using your tax. No. they're using your this is my assumption. They're using your tax ID number to identify you as a person in commerce. I'm not identifying with their system. Does that negate my criminal history? No. I have to own up to that. You understand what I'm saying? I'm on here owning up to that. But if you were to look up my criminal background, if I give you my passport card, you would not find it. That I don't feel like I mean, that's my choice. I didn't even have to how do you say submit that information, but that's just being forward.
And I understand where you're coming
So what
from.
about your
I
It
get
just sounds like you
Does that
found a
not follow
loophole
you as
in the
well?
system.
She told me loophole, Lord.
Yeah, I did. I guess it's a loophole, yeah.
No, I'm saying because I listen. I'm ignorant to the facts. I don't know nothing about what y'all talking about. So y'all school me.
But Cam,
happy
you
to
really
say I
didn't
don't
have to do that, because if you was in Georgia,
I just stopped.
Okay.
if you was in Georgia, you could have just went straight there and got a firearm.
These people.
I don't know about I don't know about Georgia law, nothing like that. It was just a big thing for me.
You from New Orleans, though, right? You from New Orleans, right?
Originally I'm from Massachusetts, but I grew up in Florida.
Oh, okay, I hear.
Okay, so
What about the accent?
listen, these people are going to jail all the time, y'all. Okay, they because they think the laws don't that they don't have to follow the same laws, and then they get in court and start saying things like, I'm not a part of this, and I'm not a part of your government. I'm separate. I'm my own entity. I'm this. I'm that. And then they end up getting right in jail.
Well, for some reason, the ones in Wyoming, the white ones in Wyoming, they get away with it.
Tell them.
They white. They get away with a lot of shit.
But does that excuse the behavior? Why can't we benefit from the same system?
Hold on. No Florida slander. No Florida slander. No, but
So I have a
I
question
agree with
for-
Bomb Cherry though. Like from what I've seen, like on social media, when you see people in courtrooms and they, present their case and they say, I'm not a sovereign citizen, or I'm not a citizen. Whenever they give that type of feet pushback, they end up going to jail. Like, it doesn't seem to help them. So I never thought that was a real thing. I thought that was just something
No,
that people were to get out
I
of,
believe that they personally publicate those type of things, and they push forward that type of information to make you feel intimidated. If I can't, basically, you are under the threat of force. So if an officer or 5 officers are intimidating me with guns, I'm gonna comply. But I'm going to beat that through an appeals process if it gets to that. If I can't talk to a judge, or I can't, and this has never happened since I've been out, and I've been out for almost 10 years now. If this has never happened, but if it did happen and I had to go through an appeals process, that would just what I have to do. The Superior Court says my rights are guaranteed. And it has held up so far.
So I want to play this video of all these black liberals on the performances and shit. Play this shit real quick. Hold on.
Of heart about Donald Trump. He ain't done nothing wrong to me, he told the Sunday Times. He has done only great things for me. He pardoned Michael Harris. That's one of Snoop's friends. But I regret that Snoop and other Trump-loving rappers conformed to the perception of rappers as self-centered, ill-informed, up for sale even. Back in the day when Trump was perceived as a rich philanderer and not a race-baiting fascist, men in rap would name-check him very often.
I'm Donald Trump in a white tee and white ones.
It's just...
That boy Jeezy say, come get you some, man. That's old Jeezy, right? Come on, man. They did reference Trump.
Sad that so many are being used to paper over his bigotry today. Because as a black man, I know the guy who attacked civil rights heroes, terrorized black election workers, accused black cities of election fraud, called black countries holes, encouraged police violence, and celebrated Confederate generals. So maybe he did nothing to you, Snoop, but he did plenty to us.
Our token black men are as follows: Ray J, Soulja Boy, Nelly.
Oh, Ray J was there too? Wait a minute.
I didn't hear about Ray J. I thought it was Rick Ross. Soldier. Oh,
go ahead. No, go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
No, she said Rick Ross. That's what I was gonna say. I heard Rick Ross, Snoop, Nelly, and Soulja Boy.
What?
That was it.
Well, shit. That's what my thumbnail got. But she just said Ray J too. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't know what Ray J did. Let me look.
I don't know either, because I got the clip. I'm just so scared to play it because 3 people got their channel. Well, not channel, but the stream took down today. For this shit.
Really?
Yeah, for this playing inauguration. So I'm just, because I got like behind the scenes with them boys. Ross and Snoop was talking shit, all kind of shit. I'm just a little nervous.
Were they?
Okay, so Ray J met with Donald Trump, and he was pictured with Amber Rose wearing a MAGA hat back in November.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, maybe that's the reference.
Ray J always doing something.
So yeah, there's a picture of him with Trump.
Drip with the clip.
Yeah, that picture has worked a lot, right, to Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was searching for black people, somebody, anybody who will just give him some credence, because y'all wasn't falling for that I'm a convicted felon like you, so come on over here with
Did
me.
he say that though? Wait a minute.
Yes, he said that.
He did? Oh,
yes.
I can't take it.
What up,
You
Joy?
don't remember
It's just like
this picture on a shirt of him being behind bars? Because they said that was just black people. And remember, and he did those sneakers too. That was for black people.
Yep. They look like Air Force One. They would just go.
He had on Air Force
Bomb. I just want to ask Bomb real quick. I don't want to derail Drip, but just real quick, what you think about that TikTok ban and how they were like, yeah, Trump brought it back. Like, you got any thoughts on that?
Yeah. So all of it that was fake, right? Because we already knew that TikTok wasn't being taken down, right? The site gonna still be there. The app still was gonna happen though. The security is gonna be gone. So when they took that shit down, they did that on purpose. They took it down and brought it back just to say, look what Trump did on his first day. But he did not win he's the reason why that shit is gone anyway. Remember, he's the one who complained and said that TikTok should be gone.
Too much data breach.
Right.
Too much data breach.
And then they paid him, and then now his ass said, oh, why we gotta get rid of them?
Well, see, Bomb, that's just like him saying the immigrants was taking black jobs. Now he giving the immigrants citizenship because the world can't move without them. So what we talking about? That was just a gaslight. And guess what? The niggers, the niggas gonna do nigga shit. So
I agree with Mr. Drip. Okay.
I mean, niggas that's doing like shit like me, who entrepreneurship, you know what I'm saying, who got trucks. Yes, we voted for Trump. Damn sure did, because Biden took a lot of contracts from us. That's a fact.
Oh, now I disagree.
I don't give a damn what you disagree with. But guess what though? Yeah. As far as like trucking, and so now, ever since Trump then got elected, like 3 of my contracts are back open. That's in Shreveport, Louisiana. And they was gone for like 5-6 years. So I know Trump for sure had a big thing over the logistics side. That's for damn sure, because Biden shut that shit down.
Trump had what?
I think Trump had a lot to do with logistics.
Trump is stupid. Are you serious?
Man, I'm dead, man, Bomb. I'm dead ass, Bomb. I'm dead ass, Bomb. Hey, I'm gonna stand on mine, Bomb. I think Trump had a lot to do with the logistics side of the trucking world. I'm trying to tell you, because like it's shit that Trump was going for. That was, you know what I'm saying, shit that people was freighting. And then when Biden got in, I'm telling you, Bomb, I promise you, when Trump was in the first time, it was all smooth. Soon as he got out and Biden came, 3 or 4 contracts, big ones done. Ever since he got reelected, they already called him back.
Do you think he's an intelligent person though?
No, I never said nothing about the intelligence. I said I think he has something to do with logistics. That's all I said.
Yeah, but he didn't. Trump don't even know how to be a governor or anything about anything. What you got to remember, this man brought in a whole. He killed 1 million people, over 1 million people.
Damn.
Right. COVID-19 is here because of him.
C-19. Yeah.
You can't say that.
Yeah.
Well, you actually can. I don't know. Yeah, like it's like one person say you can't say something, and then another say you can't say it, and then people be like, you can't say this.
He just don't.
You know what, Bomb? I'm glad you said that, Bomb. No. I'm glad you said that, Bomb. I'm gonna go check my shit again just to make sure, because it's updates every time for different stuff. So Bomb, I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, what they was talking about is the people who was deniers. Remember back then where people were saying, I'm not going to do this, and it was lying about the shot, we're going to kill people. That kind of stuff is what they didn't want. But yeah, you could say anything. Remember, we're in the United States of America, and we have
that too. That too, Bob. You ain't lying. That too.
And you two don't really, as long as you're not abusing anybody.
I think it's more that small hat talk too, Bob.
Well, I talk about that. I call them about what I call them, and nothing's wrong. Look, people use the N word.
Yeah,
we be claiming these people protected. We just afraid. And we are the ones.
You say everything. They say nigga all day, but can't say something small. Right?
Exactly. Over there, I use all the words. Okay, as long as I'm not. But anyway, what we were saying?
But you're right though.
Trump. Yes. So he brought that in. You hear him admit that that he was informed of this before 2020. There is a call of him lying where he admitted to lying to the people. But anyway, COVID came and it changed everything.
Right.
The cost of everything is increased because of him. Everything is increased because of what he did. He gave them wealthy people a tax break. And if we give them a tax break, then who got to cover that money?
Right.
The regular folks. He was just on maybe like a month ago, 2 months maybe, over there with I think it was last month. The stock exchange. He's not supposed to do that. He shouldn't have anything to do with stocks and things like that. But he's there.
Right.
Martha Stewart went to jail for what he's been doing lately. He's a criminal. And I heard your conversation earlier. I'm sorry, I was in the shower with hubby, but I was listening. And I agree with Shanika and the other young lady. I think it was Chanel. Maybe that was her.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all was having a great conversation. And somebody asked the question, what do you feel about, like, how could you work for a company if you know they do this, that, and the third? And that's a little different than what those men did, right? Because you can't control anything that's going on at the country, at the company, right? You may not even know what these people are doing. You may not even know who is in control or anything.
That's what them Nazi soldiers told themselves too, man. Respectfully.
They did what?
That's what them SS and Nazi soldiers told themselves too. Oh, we don't know what's going on. We don't know we occupying nothing, but they did it.
But that's not true. They knew exactly what they were doing. Them soldiers they knew exactly what they were doing. They was rounding them people up. They was all in them people's homes. What are you talking about?
I'm saying that people would justify themselves for a cause and don't know what the fuck they justify themselves for. You can work for a prison, you can work for the government, you can work for whoever, and you could tell yourself, I'm going to do a good job, but ultimately your job could be destroying other people, and you justifying with, well, at least I'm working.
That's what Kamala did. Kamala did that in Korea.
The guy up here who worked for the prison, we can say that about him. We can say, hey, you destruction of the black community, because all them black men went to jail on 3 strikes and you're out with no violent crimes, and they got up to 20 years, and you could blame him. But we don't do that though. We don't do that. So, but if Snoop them, they made the decision on how they're gonna do things, and I guess they'll see how it work out for them in the end.
Shout out to Daryl and Marcus joining the conversation. Marcus, what are your thoughts? Do you want to chime in with anything, or are you kind of catching up?
As far as what part?
Your ass sound like you sleep.
Nah, my throat's groggy, man. I listened to a few things that was heard.
Well, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Get your shit off. Shit, how you feel about the conversation, my guy?
No, I think the TikTok thing. The TikTok thing was originally in Chinese invention for us, but it's because they were also keeping track of us too. But they were filtering what they were showing in their country, and what we show here is basically garbage. It's kind of like reality TV type stuff over here. Like when we're not actually trying to watch good, educational, beneficial information to help our society and our country more. But they were controlling what they're pointing over there. Like they were making sure that whatever garbage stuff we put over here, they kept it over here, but over there they censored and filtered it and controlled it. TikTok as a business though, because TikTok wants to be that next competitor against Amazon. That's what TikTok is trying to be right now. TikTok is trying to be like the next competitor with Amazon, because they don't want to just focus on just social media content, the value of itself. It's kind of like when OnlyFans itself was going to ban its X-rated content, and they realized that it's its most money-making market in its own department, making billions of dollars. So I think TikTok itself, it wasn't going to stay. I don't think it was going to stay, how do I say, shut down, but more so a changing of the guards, which that's what they did to whoever bought it now, whoever owns most of it now. I think it's our own government. Yeah, Renee.
They did not
I think I
sell
agree
it.
with that more too.
Thanks.
When did they sell
Well,
it? That didn't
there's
happen.
always going to be somebody. There's always the next biggest buyer.
But what you mean only if they sell it? You can't buy it if they're not selling it.
No, trust me, they can. That's why there's so many titans of industry that are wanting to control that all the time.
What?
So TikTok itself was being ran over there. TikTok was being ran under the Chinese government, but they made a deal or a pact with.
Yes, that's and
the
it's not
Chinese
even called
government
TikTok over there. It's called something else. Listen, this is what I would
Right,
tell
but they
you.
still do trades and goods with us.
Yes,
but the Chinese government is like they're communist, right? Like they monitor and you can't.
They are a
you have to
communist
go
regime,
through
but yet they
them
still make
to
business
do-
with us.
No, I hear you. I'm just saying, as far as selling it, they would have to do that through the Chinese government, and I just don't see the Chinese government allowing.
Yeah, everything. She's right about that. Everything is state owned. There's no private organizations in China. Everything is owned
Well,
by
there
the
was
state.
that, but then look at Twitter when that happened.
But Twitter started here,
No,
right?
Twitter is American. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
China. They're
Right,
not
we
going
didn't
to
say
allow
then
it.
that
They
it
have to
wasn't
get their
American or wasn't
permission to do
Chinese,
it, is all I'm
but it was still bought.
Yes, because then you could sell anything, but in China, they cannot. That's the problem, right? The government understands that their government controls everything, even if they claim they don't. So let me tell you what TikTok does, though. And for those of you who were, didn't decide to do your research before you joined TikTok, yeah, because I would never, ever have joined TikTok.
Miss Bomb Cherry, I love it.
You gave them permission to turn on your webcam and your audio whenever they want. You had to give them your Mac ID to your phone. They got control of your phone anytime they want it. That's what they make them do over there. That's what they did to
That
America.
is true. Mm-hmm.
And so,
Bomb Cherry, you talking about people that signed up for Red Note when literally everything was in Mandarin and they still clicked the button to agree just to join. Like we are so consumed with social media, they don't care. They don't care.
Can I add
know.
something to the combo though?
I cared, and I didn't join that shit. That's
I ain't downloaded neither. Dale told me about it. I was like, nah. I say, man, that bitch say Mandarin on there.
It's in all Mandarin, and they still click the button. They ain't care.
Hey, dude, shit.
But can I just say this? Can I just add
Go
this?
ahead.
So like, okay, so I watched The Real Housewives of Wherever, right? And you know how you go on Amazon and you say, oh, I want to buy the season or I want to buy an episode. So we think that we actually own that Real Housewives or wherever episode or the whole season or whatever, but really and truly you don't. You're leasing it. So if in, let's say 2 years, Amazon, or not Amazon, I'll say Bravo does not want to renew its contract with Amazon, you no longer have access to all of those things, all those episodes, all those seasons you thought you bought. So like, for example, so there's a whole lot of lawsuits. There's a whole lot of lawsuits around that because people aren't aware, right? So, like to Bomb Cherry's point, people think, oh, I bought this, I own this. No different than if you went into a Best Buy and you said, I want to buy this Blu-ray movie. Now I own this Blu-ray movie. Nobody can come later and say, oh, no, you leased it. But because people don't read that fine print that Bomb Cherry is talking about, you don't even know. And when I say people, my husband happens to work in tech, so I know a lot more now than I did, than the average person. But we walking around here thinking we own all this stuff, and we don't. Even
No,
though you paid your money
anything.
for it, you
I've
do not own
never thought I owned anything, ma'am.
Right.
And
Yeah,
I
you
can
don't
like
own
it. Okay, I'm
download it and
sorry. I
change the
just
format and put a new name on. I still don't own it. Streaming is out leasing, period. No, stop getting so offensive when I'm just trying to just explain to you what's really going on. Streaming is always going to, even with, man, you can ask, man, Bomb to been monetized before, I'm sure, plenty of times. Think about it. Or she's still monetized, I don't know. But like monetization, we're digital slaves. Like they'll take our shit from us. That's a fact.
I lost 5 channels.
Oh shit, Bomb.
And I had one channel where I got it back just recently because I asked for that. All my cooking channel, all my cooking shows, right? Well, I took the time to record all them shows, and then when I lost the channel, I lost everything. So, but you're right. Anybody who assumed that the stuff belonged to them.
But the thing is, nobody is telling you that. So it's not like people are just woefully ignorant. If you go into the grocery store and you purchase something, then it's implied that you take ownership. That's the whole point of, you gave me this and I'm getting that in return. So I'm saying that to just say everybody isn't gonna know. I'm happy that some people obviously knew. I did not know that until it happened to me. And then I'm like, what do you mean it's not available for me to see? You know what I'm saying? And it's all about relationships or whatever. But I don't think the average person is gonna really even think about that, because why would you?
I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
Like
if I'm buying a movie and you're saying that
the reason why you would consider that is because suppose you buy it through a streaming service and then you decide you no longer want that streaming service. What you think gonna happen to the movie?
What I'm saying is, in general,
they're gonna use the Chanel, but they're gonna use the terms and conditions against you. You sign those terms and conditions before when you signed up for the platform.
What I'm saying is this, just like, okay, for example, when you go buy an airline ticket, they're going to ask you if you want to buy, the insurance or whatever, in case something happens and you can't fly, whatever. But they're going to tell you at the end, at that point, when you click no, are you sure you're really willing to risk this $2,000 ticket? You willing to lose that? That's what I mean by really informing people. But this idea that I've been living 44 years and everything I went into the grocery store to buy, I own it now because I purchased it.
That's
and I didn't
ridiculous.
know
You talking about the grocery store.
I'm saying you could take it out the grocery store. That's why I used earlier. If I went into Best Buy and bought a movie, in my mind, because I purchased it, I now own it. I don't know why it should just automatically occur to me that if I bought it online, then I don't own it when I paid the money. When you said if you're selling this product to me, if I give you the money, it is now mine. Why is that something that would just occur to me that, that wouldn't be yours? That's not something that would just ordinarily occur to you.
Well,
if this hasn't been happening to you throughout your whole life.
If you would have read the information.
That's the whole point of what I was getting at. Is
I know
a lot of
That's the
people
difference.
don't necessarily know that. That's it.
A lot of people do know that, but watch this though. Watch this though.
Everybody knows it. Everybody knows
I mean, shit, Chanel. Okay, you know what? But look, that's just like Apple Music. When you buy an album, or if you got Apple Music, then you just get it right. It says play or download. You have full access when you download it to your hard drive. That's what people don't do. They want to save the space on their phone, right? Right. So they're just streaming off their phone. But if you download it, you will have access to it. But you don't own it still. You just download it to where you can play it back whenever you want to, because you downloaded the file to be played. That's it. You don't own anything.
That's right. I'm gonna give you one better. Even if you download it to your phone and you decide to get rid of Apple Music,
they still take it.
They about to take that shit from you when they do an update. That shit is gone.
That's fact. Because guess what? In Apple Music, you can only keep it in Apple Music when you download it. See, that's what I'm telling you, boy. You better pay attention to them terms and conditions when you download them apps, because them some bitches got access to your text messages. They can turn your camera on without you even knowing your goddamn camera on. They turn your GPS, everything.
If they do that though, in the US, you could sue them. So that's why they end up with these.
Bomb, guess what? Chanel pressing yes. She's pressing yes because she don't know.
No, she she don't know because she didn't read, but she.
Oh God.
No, I'm not, and I understand what she said. First, let me. I understand what she's saying. I'm just not understanding that we are grown adults, and we know that they put paperwork in front of us to click yes or no, and we didn't read what we clicked yes or no to. That's the only thing I'm not understanding when it comes to her, right? And she's saying that grown adults should be saying, "Hey, are you sure you want to buy this?" Because beta, and I could see if we was teenagers, but we're adults.
Bob, I love you. I swear to God.
Yeah, we've gotten so desensitized to terms and agreement because as soon as you look at terms and agreement and you scroll up and see that it's 20, 30, 50 paragraphs, a lot of people they've gotten so desensitized, they're not even gonna to take the time to read one sentence. Whereas with me, like, nah, I'm gonna because my mom always told me, like, nah, you sign your name on a dotted line, you better know what you signing, you better take a moment and read.
That's a
and
fact.
so, but yeah, most people don't even take 2 seconds to look at terms and agreement because it's too much reading and they don't have time. They don't care.
Because technology, somebody said that our own government is doing it, but they're not doing it like China is doing it. And if you catch them doing it, then you can sue them. Remember that whistleblower who's still in out of the country? When he told everybody with his phone.
Snowden?
You talking about Snowden?
Yes, Snowden. Yeah,
Snowden's in Russia. That's where they gave him asylum over there.
Yeah, he told the American people, "Hey, they grabbing up everything." Now I hope y'all know when we on YouTube like this, they are grabbing this. Okay, we agreed to it.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's a
everything that we do and say on this internet can be used against us in the court of law. That's a fact. They can pull this stream and be like, yeah, but didn't you say yada 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 yada? That's why like people be so like you got to be careful on what you say on this goddamn internet. Like because just what Bomb said, with the words we was talking about, seeing put it in the chat. She was like, you can say the words, it's just the claims that you put with the words. That's definitely gonna get your ass took up out of here. And it's a fact, just like how Nick Cannon made them claims with them words. They got him up out of here immediately. So like, but it's just go ahead.
I was just gonna say I didn't mean to overspeak, but it's even bigger than that. A lot of people really don't realize how much data is really out there and being monitored and managed. Because I've had conversations with people that swear that they live off the grid, and I'm like, nah. If you have a birth certificate, your information is managed in a database. If you have a driver's license, a credit card, if you are living life, they're going to have your information registered and trackable and reportable in a database. In addition to everything that you're putting online and voluntarily doing it, they're still involuntarily taking all of your information, and it can still get leaked. It can still get hacked. Other people can still, even if they can hack into a pacemaker in your heart. Like if people want to get at you, they can get at you. It's really no way around it.
What do y'all think about, since we're talking about this, like what do y'all think about AI now? Because I see that everywhere. It seems like it's taking over.
Dangerous.
Right.
Dangerous.
That's what I feel.
Now we can't trust anything anymore.
Yeah.
You can't trust anything anymore now with the AI.
A picture, a video. If somebody could say, "Look what Mom said. She was talking about your mom and all that," and then put it and let you listen to a clip, and it wasn't even me. So it's scary, and also it's not accurate neither. Because remember, somebody said it earlier. Websites can have anybody can put anything up, and AI, what it does is scrubs everything for information. So
even your goddamn vocal cord.
Yeah,
even
so
it's programming bias. And there's a
you also gotta be careful of the cookies too.
I'm like, who manages the AI? Like that's my question.
Yeah, the
like,
people that program and code that software, absolutely, their personalities and their perspectives and beliefs that goes into it.
Yeah, that's the beginning, and then from there it starts learning on its own. So that's where it starts learning from everybody else.
Watch this. Do y'all know a lot of these big name AI, a lot of these big Wall Street companies are ran by kids in China? I'm dead.
I wouldn't be shocked.
It'd be 12-year-old, 13-year-olds Programmers, I ain't man, y'all know I'm a fool with that type of shit. I just don't get into it because it is dangerous. But they programming this shit, building the goddamn you know what I'm saying, software, and they know how to troubleshoot it and everything. I'm trying to tell you, that's why sometimes when you have a big glitch or something, you gotta call them folks direct. Ain't no customer service like that. It'd be 13-year-old, 17-year-old kids, smart as hell, sitting in their living room playing Fortnite. Made that software after the fact. And they got on the black market all day long. All day long.
Yeah, we should have some smart ones like that over here. But
we do. But my biggest thing is
but
like we don't have any protections. I feel like in other countries, like how you guys were talking about, China won't allow you to do certain things, like they control everything. There's good and bad and all of that, but I just feel like the laws haven't caught up to the technology, and I don't know that it ever will, because it seems like it's changing every 5 seconds. Like the AI stuff, it's just like by the second, it's learning more and more and more. And then we are doing like things like, I think about stuff like how you guys were talking about the camera on your iPad, on your phone or whatever, but it's the same thing with like your Ring camera, you know, like your doorbell and all that kind of stuff. It's tracking everything.
Even your cell phone. That's why you have a conversation, and next thing you know, all the ads are tied to what you were just talking about.
Correct.
Yeah, well, we gave it permission to do that, but did y'all know the Ring is worst of them all?
I think
Because
so.
I
agree.
Although you own the Ring, the equipment, you do not own anything that's recorded on there. So the police could come, don't even have to get a warrant to watch your Ring.
They got to have one for my old DRIPSHOW bomb. They got to have one for mine, because guess what? I got an SD card. See, I'm telling you, let me get talking that tech shit. You get an SD card, a micro SD card that goes into the Ring camera. They cannot touch they have to have a warrant for it. That's
but they don't need a warrant.
That's the loophole.
No, you're not listening.
Is it going to a cloud?
Anything that go on the SD card was already recorded. So not only is it on your SD card, but it's recording. And so that the part that went in the cloud is not for you, but the SD card, the physical SD card is yours.
Okay.
Well, that's why I was saying we don't have the protections in this country to protect us. Yeah.
We just signing over. We just signing over the protection.
I'm saying our government doesn't have the laws in place.
They don't have no protections at all.
I get to hold 12
now,
hours.
if you're saying you got a security camera other than the Ring and you use your SD card, then you're probably right about that. Remember, they had security before that. But this Ring shit is Wi-Fi, and anybody could grab it out. I could stand outside your house, sit there and look at anything I want. In fact, when y'all heard me live, when I was live 3 days ago, somebody ended up coming in on my what's that thing? My bar.
Is somebody snoring?
Huh?
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Somebody knocked the hell out.
It's Mr. Bomb Cherry. That's what it is.
Mr. Bomb Cherry.
Oh, yeah. I remember last time he was snoring.
And Mr. Bomb. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right.
Somebody said hello, and it was talking through my TV and my bar up there.
Stop.
Yes, I don't even know who it was.
Oh my God.
That's why y'all gotta spend y'all money on them VPNs. My shit not even popping up on the Wi-Fi. It's not even gonna pop up in your range. I'm custom VPN built. It costs a little money to buy them, but when you get them, you can tweak them. You can do all kind of shit with them. I definitely have my own server. It is the Drip Show, and it's literally me and my mama and my little brother, and we all run off the same server. But it's all about encryption. That's all it is. It's not hard. You just got to know what you're doing. But at the same time, you can encrypt yourself out of all the like. I'm telling you, if you stand in front of my house right now, you will not catch my Ring, cell phone, none of that shit, because I'm VPN. It'll show I'm in Australia, and that's a fact.
Yeah, but that's different. It won't show me you in Australia from outside.
I'm saying it's not going to pop up. It's not going to pop up on your, on your Wi-Fi list.
Yeah, because you hide it that way. But if I knew who I wanted to target and I come outside your house, I promise you, you can't hide nothing from me. So those of us who know, because
I'm a bad man. I don't know, Bum. I'm telling you, the VPNs I have
gathering you.
A VPN is just listen.
She's gathering.
VPN is not. No, listen. A VPN is virtual. That means it's definitely hackable and not difficult.
She said she can hack you
locally, but on the internet, the reason why is nobody knows where you are because you can put you in China, you can put yourself in other countries, all over this nation. But it's not that secure if you're talking about locally, though, babe.
No, I ain't. I'm talking about overall. My tunneling on my VPN is out of this world. Even on the Ethernet cable, I'm VPN. I'm trying to tell you, Bomb. Yeah, I don't know that side of old drip. I'm trying to tell you. I can show y'all some things.
I don't know.
I know for sure because I'm talking about Bomb. Watch this, Bomb. One second. You know what? I ain't going to say that because I'm. Go ahead, Bomb. You got it.
I believe you know what you're doing, but if you really know what you're talking about, though, you understand that even if you're hardwired in, once you go out that door, unless you completely hardwired, you good. Most people are not, though, right? Most people, when they go out their house, then now it's in the air.
Right.
Yeah.
You're right.
So
people get too comfortable.
Virtual.
So do y'all still have apps on y'all phone for like banking and all that?
I never did that.
Okay.
And even when I spend money, I use Cashapp for everything. First, I can lock it. That way nobody can take nothing from me without me knowing. That means I got to unlock it just for something to go through. So I use PayPal, right? PayPal is connected to my regular bank. And then I use PayPal to use Cashapp because Cashapp, if you accidentally send the wrong people some money,
yes,
Lord, and they don't send that shit back, you effed.
Mm-hmm.
So I heard people can like get into your Cash App and like steal your money and all of that. So I don't really.
It was a loophole. It was a loophole at the time, but I mean, it's definitely.
Oh, it's better now.
Yeah, it's like a whole bank type deal now. So like they got routing number, all kind of shit now. But yeah, at the time, it was a big loophole.
Yeah, because what they were doing, people don't read. That's why.
Yeah, there you go. Come on, Bomb. Yeah. There you go.
So what people were doing was you would look and see that you got a Cash App, but you actually didn't have a Cash App. They requested the Cash App. So they requested $100 to you. When you look down, it looked like they giving you $100. Soon as you hit okay, you gave them $100. That was a big one they were doing.
Well, the one that I know about, it wasn't like that. It was like they somehow.
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
We just playing with them on this and yeah. It's the intro. 2 trillion, 2 intro. Yeah. 2 trillion and 2. Welcome to the zoo. It's a lot of snakes in the water out here too. Hey, Drake.
Ron Mac in the building. Ron Mac in the building. What up, man? Yo.
What to do, boy?
What's
hey,
going
man,
down,
you already know I talk slow as a motherfucker, so people gonna be like, damn, this nigga Ron Mac rap slower than a motherfucker.
I screwed that hoe up.
They gonna be like, what the fuck?
Welcome
to the zoo.
Yeah, it's a lot of water out here too.
What up?
What to do? What to do, everybody? Let me go ahead and go down the list real quick, Drip. You know what I mean? I gotta make sure I holler at you first. I gotta holler at Shanika first. Every time I come in this motherfucker, man. Shout out to y'all first too, man. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe, and hit that notification bell so y'all can make sure y'all stay tuned into the Drip Show. Look, shout out to Bomb Cherry in the building. Shout out to Simp God in the bed. They're long always in the motherfucking building, man. Shout out to my dog, man. MAC, it's a new Mac in town. Mac, Marcus. And I can't see the last name at the bottom. Shouts out to everybody on the panel and shouts out to everybody in the chat, man. I got to be respectful to everybody, bro. What it do, Drip?
Colin, man. Colin, talking about scammers and jammers and VPNs and security codes and clearances. And, know what, Ron? I'm glad you up here because, like, okay, so Ron, Chanel thought that. Okay, just say I bought Martin season 2 on Amazon.
Okay.
It does say lease or buy. No, I'm lying. It says rent or buy.
Rent or buy.
When you buy it, she thought that she owned it. And you really don't own it. You just got streaming, you know what I'm saying? You know, the streaming rights to it. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. That's it. Like, really, you can try to upload that shit to the internet and still get struck. But she thought that she owned the actual season, and you don't. It's just pretty much
own it to the point where she can watch that motherfucker. Like, instead of DVDs, instead of Blu-rays and all that shit, you can be able to watch it anytime that you want to for the entirety of the application existence. Like, you know what I mean?
That you're paying for too. You still gotta pay for that stream app too.
There you go. There you go. So watch this, Ron. When I do a beat for you and you go upload it to something and it's making money, who own the beat?
If you gave a beat to me, right? If we did some work together, right? Basically,
what you're saying. Work though. Me just doing a song, just doing the beat, and you go upload it and get it monetized. Who still own that beat though?
Well, it depends on the communication with the producer, but at the end of the day, the producer still owns the beat.
There you go.
It's a split that y'all got to do in order to make sure that y'all both get paid for it.
There you go.
As artist and producer or executive producer or engineer, all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So in order for that to be where, like, say if I do get 100% of it, that's something that me and the producer has to negotiate first. I mean, rappers always think that they the goddamn end all be all to music when they're not. Well, because you gotta think it's a person that's, for one, before a rapper get on the song, right? He has to record the song, but before that, he has to have a beat. And guess who he got to get a beat from? A producer. And the producer, right, is gonna let him know. Look, boom, this is what it depends on how you work it. If you buy exclusive rights, damn, boy, I fucking always do that shit, bro.
Look at this nigga.
Nigga, I knocked down so much weed just now.
Nigga dead. He over there getting the charge on.
That a Planet Fitness, he's chilling right now.
This nigga told this old lady he going to the gym.
Demon, get your ass up.
He said, I'm gonna get away from her for a moment. I'm gonna get away.
Goddamn, bro.
Bring his ass back up, Drip. Put his ass back on the big screen. Ain't no way he's sitting up there comfortable in the gym, man. Talking about he going to work out. He went to go to
getting a shiatsu massage. Like what?
Shiatsu.
Get a massage.
Damn.
Get a massage.
My boy. Nails done, feet done, and shit. He get the mani pedi.
Funny.
I want, and
look, he just like a little kid. Look at his shoes on the floor.
Back to the topic.
That nigga just kick his shoes off.
Okay, back to the topic that we was talking about. Being secure.
Hey, hold on, wait, Bomb Cherry. Wait a second, real quick. I know you about to go back to the subject and stuff like that.
Yeah, that would be
He's just about to just come out of nowhere and ain't speak. When I done spoke to you earlier, you ain't said nothing.
You probably didn't hear me. I said hello.
Oh, you did? Okay, all right, cool. And which one of these people in the picture is you?
Oh, yeah, I'm in the front.
I got like a new thing on the shit.
Can you pull up an old picture of you, Bomb Cherry?
Man,
that is an old picture of me. You want to see?
When you was out there.
When I was younger.
When you was out there doing what you was doing.
Oh, when I was on the webcam, since I'm the first webcam woman. You want to see?
What you mean? You the first webcam woman? What that mean?
The first webcam model. Yes.
When?
It's just on the internet. So do you want to see?
For real?
Yes.
This was like 20 years ago.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right. Hey, wait, hold on. That would be no Bomb Cherry slander.
That's hard, bro. Drip. She said she was the first. She was the first webcam model, bro.
I was the first webcam model.
I remember when Facebook was created, but I'm not saying I made it.
What up, Daddy?
It don't matter what you saying. You made it.
Legend, Bomb Cherry. Do you understand how legendary that is, though?
Okay.
Bomb Cherry, do you know how legendary that is?
Well,
she catch it all.
Because I never. Hey, Drip, do you know how
He
legendary that
said
is for Bomb Cherry to
he
actually be
remembers
the
some
first
shit.
person to be on a webcam ever, bro?
No.
No.
That is not what I said. I didn't say I was the first person to be on the webcam.
You said you was the first woman to be on a webcam
No, what I said, I was the first webcam model.
model, right? Okay.
So what does that mean? That means men spent money to see me on webcam.
Oh, you was one of them OnlyFans. You was the first OnlyFan.
Before OnlyFans exist, yes,
You was,
that was me.
you was the only fan.
Well,
you was the only fan.
No, the fans are the ones who paid on my website to see me, and I was, yes.
Bro,
So
They're called
shout out to
supporters.
JD
They're called supporters.
1975 too. My bad, Drip. I'm just talking. I've been drinking a little bit tonight, so I'm kind of.
Vito Bum gonna give you one shit.
Oh no,
She
we
ain't
just
gonna
have
back
fun. I'm okay. You know, I'm okay with
No,
that.
I'm kind of
down.
talking.
I already know.
Okay,
She ain't gonna back down for no fight, goddamn. She gonna give
yeah,
you
I ain't got to back down because I ain't got to tell no lies. I ain't got no lies to
Hey,
tell.
Drip.
I already know,
Hey,
Bum. I
Drip.
already know.
Did you see the?
Y'all heard about me before you knew you was hearing about me. When they was rapping about me,
I
baby.
didn't even know they were talking about Bum.
Tell them again.
Okay, when they all of them, even including the one y'all we was talking about tonight, who went over there by Trump. Okay, he done made songs about me. Lil Wayne done made songs. Because
Hey, you know, but you know why? You know why they made songs about her?
Of course I know why. I can show you why, baby.
I know
So
why.
they can,
Look, you ain't gotta tell me. I'm gonna tell you exactly why they did
Ron,
that.
hold
Right?
on, Ron.
They did it because they wanted
you.
you. They wanted.
Hold on, Ron.
They was like, look, you see,
2 seconds, Ron.
you see that
Hold
light
on.
skin thing right there?
Ron,
My
Mac,
bad.
hold on, Ron.
My bad. Go ahead.
Remember when Bum had her birthday over here, and we did the little background for her, and she showed us that video?
I showed the video.
You still got it?
No, I don't have the video. I remember the video because she was.
We got it on the SD card.
It's in the cloud.
No. Bum showed us like a little clip of her dancing. You remember that, Bum?
Oh,
How
I
long
got
ago was
lots of
that,
clips. Not sure.
Okay, well, it
but
was like
yeah,
a white screen or something. I don't know, but like Ron Mac, bro, Bum Cherry would have these niggas like what?
Eating out of hand.
Donating, bro, donating.
But why she never Bomb Cherry? Why you never cam up and actually what's her name and talk your talk?
But why would I do that?
You don't have to.
I'm done with that. I've made my money that way, right? And I became a grandmother 5 years ago.
5 years ago, word? Congrats.
Yeah.
For real. Salute to that.
3 years ago, I said I wasn't getting on cam no more. But that's videos, yes, of me up until 3 years ago. I don't get on here. My husband on side of me sleep, so I don't need to do that anymore.
I know that's right.
Shout out to Mr. Bum.
But I ain't gonna lie though.
I
ain't gonna lie. Ever since OnlyFans popped up after COVID, the money that's being made, I keep thinking about it.
And I ain't mad at you, sis.
I'll be back, Drip. I ain't gonna
Here we go again, CSI.
That's a bet.
The money.
Bum say OG baddie. There you through. That's crazy. Hold on.
Bomb Cherry? Oh, I was just
Go
gonna say,
ahead.
Bob was trying to get us back on topic, and then we still ended up going left.
Go ahead, 'cause I'm gonna play some more of this video real quick. Hold on.
Y'all all bent over and took it from the back from Trump and his white racist people. Y'all are a disappointment and a disgrace to the black community. Soulja Boy, I can see why he did it. He broke. He ain't got nothing going on with him. But Rick Ross.
Wow, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Wait a minute.
Nelly, Nelly just told what he did. We got the interview right here. After he performed, he said, if y'all think I was there for people who voted for this man, y'all crazy as hell. He just said it on the video. It was about the money on it. And I'm sure he had to pay extra for the
But
man to
he
come
said
out.
he didn't get no money from that.
What?
That's in the video Shanika played. He said it wasn't about the money or something like that. He said
no. He said
it wasn't about the money. That don't mean
I thought he said. I could be wrong, but I thought he said it wasn't. He wasn't getting money
he
for
didn't say
that.
that. I don't think
Yeah,
he
he'd
said
rather chill in a Maybach than sit in the fucking Honda.
Come on, like you gotta think about it. If Nelly ever get in trouble, guess who's gonna come to the rescue?
Trump. Dun, 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 dun.
Y'all really believe that?
What?
Okay.
Well, I mean, think about the president. Think about Biden. He Bidened so many people. Biden, he pardoned his homies and people he made deals with. Obama did the same thing.
Ted Flannery. To be a
Same thing.
Well, wait a minute.
Bush and Clinton did the same thing.
No pardon people. They make the only person who charged for pardons is Trump. He charged. He charged.
That's a smart businessman. That's a smart businessman.
Oh okay, that was illegal as hell.
That's a smart businessman.
He's a felon.
Oh, but he's the president, and you keep talking about a smart businessman.
Definitely.
He's not supposed to be
way better, and he's not capable of Kamala either. Kamala should have been locked up a long time ago. Biden should have been locked up a long time ago.
Okay. Wow. Now we just got a dumbass on here. We just go
they should have locked him up a long time ago. If we're gonna keep it a buck, don't be wishy-washy and be one side. Try to be 100% all around.
Okay, but you don't have give me something that he's done that he should be locked up for.
I'm sorry.
Give me something that he's done that he should be locked up for.
Biden. That's the easiest one was sending the troops over there. Biden, right? You talking about Biden?
Go ahead. Yes.
I said when he signed that deal, that pact for them to send the troops back when it was under, I believe it was under Clinton's administration. If not, it was under Bush Jr.'s administration. He sent literally troops out there to die. For nothing.
Y'all hear this, right?
What about all
what about all y'all hear the ignorance, right?
And you also got to remember too.
That's bad.
And you also got to remember too what Kamala did too.
Wait a minute.
What Kamala did too.
Because we go. So while he was in the Senate, right? He signed.
Yeah, he signed those bills.
He signed them, or you mean they signed them and it got passed? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, they're all in on it. They all in on it. They're all in on it.
I just
like I said they're all in on it, right?
They on it. Okay, so now
no, I said they're all in on it for the beginning. Clinton, Bush Jr. along with his dad, because his dad wasn't a saint either. Because Bush family ain't the saints either, especially running away from Dick Cheney.
So you're not
got
talking
Kamala.
About,
Kamala, right? But Kamala, right?
When I talk
Kamala, because you asked about Kamala though. You asked about Harris. So let me answer. But let me answer about Harris though. So Harris, when Harris was a district attorney, right? And she was the attorney general for the section right there in San Francisco. Remember, there were lawyers from the Innocence Project that were even exposing her because she was blockading evidence against men who were innocent.
You are lying.
The easiest case that was able to save somebody was Clemency Aguirre. Look up that case. That's just one of the thousands of cases. You can even look. They even had an interview when they came out on Joe Rogan podcast too. The lawyers that were talking there, they blockading.
You talking about
because of the fact that's what are you talking about? The process when an attorney general, district attorney, blockading evidence to prove an innocent man that was locked up on death row.
Okay.
That guy could have died because of what she did in her actions.
Because of her
abusing the power. Yes.
So was
her
she
and her staff
attorney, or was she? Dude, y'all lie, and then you doing exactly what you
go
say.
Ahead. One person. Go ahead. You can look it up. If you don't believe me, you don't need to take my word for it for anything. I'm not saying gospel, but you can go ahead and look it up.
Hold on, Marcus. Let her respond.
I know that you're not telling the truth, but you do the same thing. You say, well,
you don't like the truth.
Of it, they was in charge and death row, just like you said that. The president who just left, right? The ex-president now. You blamed him for doing his job.
That wasn't they did their job horribly. They fucked up bad.
Some information, right? That was shared.
They all fucked up bad.
Okay, so you have to just say everybody.
I literally said that before. You just weren't listening. You chose to just you chose to act you were selectively listening. I literally said Clinton. I said Clinton. I said Bush Sr. I said Biden. I said Harris.
Yes, but I'm talking and then in the crimes that you mentioned, you gotta count all them 300, 400 people in Congress. You just mentioned, just like I said, you just mentioned 4 or 5 people, but you got to mention all of the people in Congress.
Well, I'm going to mention them first because they chose to take that responsibility, that whole, I'm going to be the face, I'm going to get the perks of it. They got to take the freaking brunt end of the consequence.
Other 300, 400 people in the Senate.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. But what I also want to say, but when I speak on Trump, though, we could speak on him actually being a criminal, right? Him actually wanting to and grabbing a woman by her vagina.
Oh shit!
Yes.
So you said something, and that's what got you.
He's been found guilty of sexual assault, and it wasn't just one woman. In fact, he told on himself. You know, that's how she was able to win that. And he was on that bus, and he told that man, "I just grab him by the
facts."
Are you saying that Biden whispering in those children's ears is normal behavior? You let your uncle do
Yes.
Little creepy Joe. Little creepy Joe. Oh, you're one of those. Oh, you're one of those.
He wasn't whispering in their ear like y'all making it seem.
Them children were clearly uncomfortable. Now, I'm not saying Trump is no savior. I'm not with this brother on Trump is no savior. But that boy, that Biden is clearly some type of pedophile. Those children were clearly
a lot of them are.
Now, see what you just said? Wow. And see y'all. See right now, you're gonna accuse him of something, and you ain't gonna be able to find no proof of nothing you said. And guess where I live? I live but 5 minutes from where he lives, and I could tell you in this state,
What, you kick it with Biden?
I live in Delaware. Yes.
If
you so that makes sense now why you're caping for him.
If you would have been talking about any
if you would
president,
let your niece or daughter let an uncle whisper in their ear the way that Joe Biden whispered in her
Hell
ear,
no.
I'm taking custody of my children.
dude, nobody whispered in no goddamn ear.
Yeah, he did. He even touched him and everything.
Play the video, Drill.
Okay, play the video. Play the video.
I got the video. I got the video.
You know,
right here.
it makes sense now. It makes sense now why she's keeping from and defending them. She lives like she kills them on the weekends.
Respectfully, and
Yeah,
I don't
so
even
in
like
fact,
Trump. but I
maybe
can
this
clearly see
summer,
that white man a
maybe I
pedophile.
might go to his house.
We'll let him whisper in your ear, but I know little kids here, right?
Okay.
This is the thing, Bomb Cherry, that's actually been a part of national news.
When he's talking to children, boys and girls, and just because everybody can't hear everything because he didn't yell it, doesn't mean that he whispered in the ear the way y'all claiming. With the parents right there.
Yes, we got the video right here. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Been like that.
Yeah, I know. You got the video of him when he told her. What did he tell her?
She looked shook. I don't know what he told her, but her
He
face
too
was
handsy with them kids, bro.
Yeah, them children look very uncomfortable.
Okay. Now the children look uncomfortable.
Bomb Cherry, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You the one who making up lies.
Biden always been touching them little kids kind of weird like.
Okay, well listen.
How much they pay you? How much did they pay you, Bomb Cherry, to represent him in this panel tonight?
I don't know why she ain't never know that though. Some people don't know that though, bro. You can't.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Some people want to turn around and just avoid.
They don't understand how
he wasn't whispering in no
these
kid's ear when their parents was right there. The way you trying to make it seem.
Cherry, yes, he did.
Okay. Wow.
He did. And also, not only did he do that, but the thing is, he did it multiple times with multiple different children.
Yes. When he reached down and yes.
Why you got your lips all on a child ear? Why you talking in their ear? Like your lips is
grabbing them by their parts.
Bomb Cherry. If your husband was to say something to you in your ear, right? And as he talking, his lips is touching all on your ear while he talking. That's weird.
But why the parents didn't do nothing about it?
Because the parents might have been like,
either got paid or didn't care.
Ain't nothing wrong.
Why didn't any police or anybody who saw the same video you saw that I saw too? Why didn't any of them? Why they didn't do anything about it?
People, why nobody did nothing to R. Kelly?
They did. His ass is
but after years and decades,
he's not in jail for that though.
Yes, he is in jail for that. You don't even know what he's in jail for?
You know what he's left. You probably lived at the bottom of the street too, didn't you?
You don't even know what he's in jail for? He is in jail for that. And they was pressing charges on him. They tried to press charge on him many years ago. He went to trial. What do you mean?
That shit scared me. They see us locked up. They want to see us locked up, but they'll let white people whisper in little children's ear, and they don't think nothing wrong with it.
Groping them and everything.
That was a bad person to bring up, and then you tried to make it seem like, that's crazy, man. Anyway,
Man, it's crazy how she didn't get locked up either, too, man. That's crazy.
Because he's not the president anymore, and to accuse him of such
Thank God he's not the president no more.
could be bad, especially here on YouTube. I don't know. I think we about to see them grocery prices go down like he promised on day one. Wasn't yesterday day one? He was going to get a lot of people out of here on day one. Wasn't yesterday day one? Oh, and the only thing he did was
we're not gonna know exactly
pardoned 1,500 people in one day. The ones who was there to commit that crime on his behalf. That's what he did on day one. So he had to pardon people who committed crimes on his behalf. Man.
So it's bad to actually pardon people, ain't it?
1,500 of them who obviously committed a crime.
1,501 too as well. Even one, if you pardon
no,
one as
they
a criminal,
always, all presidents, governors, and everything, that is one of their rights to pardon people.
absolutely, I know that, but I'm just saying,
that's a given.
if you pardon somebody, right, that committed a heinous crime, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Is that good or bad?
Well, what you mean is that good or bad?
If you pardon a person that
they
has
pardon a person based on something like, for instance, a man or woman who's been in jail for 20 years, right? And they didn't even commit a violent crime. It was some drugs when they were younger. They pardoned.
Right, it wasn't a violent crime, correct?
Why would he pardon Fauci? He didn't even get charged with nothing yet.
Yes, because he knows first of all, how you pardon somebody who's not charged?
Exactly.
But he put it there to save him because they already know who they're going at. Because you got a president now who is actually targeting people. That's not what presidents do, but that's what he's doing. So if you happen to be a guy who went to help him and then he target you, you would like somebody who might be able to protect you from what's coming down the pike.
Okay, but you don't feel that what's coming down the pipe, whether it be drastic or not, is justified? We went on almost a 6-month lockdown to a year lockdown, and now the evidence has proved that was for no reason. The economy.
That is a lie, what you're saying. And listen,
I've never had a shot. I don't know about anybody else in here, and the evidence proves that you don't need a shot.
Oh my God!
I took one of them.
I've never had a shot either.
They didn't need a shot.
I took one.
I'm alive.
I took a shot.
Some people took a shot and they died after.
Wait, one mic.
Hold on, y'all. One mic.
Shanika Drip. One mic. All right, go ahead, Bomb Chair. What you were saying about the vaccine? Nobody what now?
Thank you, Ron.
I said that over 1 million people died.
Oh, taking the vaccine?
No, they didn't take the vaccine because for most part, the vaccine didn't exist and they were dying.
Oh, you talking about before the vaccine was even available? Over 1 million people died?
Over 1 million people has died and people are still dying.
From COVID.
You didn't know that? They're not dying at the numbers they were back then, of course.
It was a new strain of a sickness, so that wasn't considered COVID anymore.
That's facts.
What?
It was a new strain, basically, Bomb Tray. It was a COVID, but it wasn't COVID-19. It was a coronavirus, I believe, right?
That's the same thing. Oh my God!
No, that's itself. That's one thing.
It's the same thing.
It's just a different strain, Bomb. That's all it's saying.
It's a different strain, Bomb Cherry. If I told Drip,
one mic. Hold on, go ahead, Ron.
If I told Drip, I'm like, bro, I got some gas. I got some good smoke for you. You're like, shit, what you got? I got some Oreo truffles. And he like, shit, boy, I got some goddamn strawberry, goddamn scrumdiddlyumptious. You smell me? It's 2 different strands, 2 different indica, sativa hybrid. It's the same. It's weed, but it ain't the same.
I don't even know why some of you wag ass. You a waste of, you just a waste of everything, breath, air, and everything. That's how now get on the internet and show just how ignorant and fucking stupid.
H1N1 and H3N2.
And how mean we are.
That's offensive.
H1. So there's the H1N1.
Your dumb
Hold on.
Nobody attacking you now. You throwing low blows.
Oh no,
I ain't
man.
want no low blow. I'm telling the truth. You don't like
You
it. I
just
don't
told
know.
the man he a waste of time for expressing his opinion, and you defending some random white man. Hold on, you defending some random white man that you ain't never met, but this person a waste of space. Come on now, man.
Yeah, but Bomb
You
Cherry
ain't never
pisses me
met
off.
that
The only reason why
Never.
Bomb Cherry pissed me off though, bro, is because she don't never put her teeth in when she talk to us. She always
That's
had them
right.
shits out.
And you're not worth me putting
They in the glass right next to her
not worth
bed.
me putting on any clothes, and your raggedy ass and broke bum ass ain't worth no woman's motherfucking time.
I'm married, Bomb Cherry. I know you talking about me, so I ain't tripping. And you said broke.
You in jail to defend a cracker they don't know, boy.
Who is defending a cracker? What are you talking about?
You don't know
You were
Joe
defending
Biden.
Biden.
Have you met
Get
I
Joe
am
him,
not.
Jerry.
He wasn't even
She
talking about
says she's
Joe
from
Biden.
Delaware. She was
And
5 minutes from him.
He's from
Hold on,
Delaware.
one band.
She from Delaware.
Coronavirus, you dumbass
One band.
nigga.
One
You
band.
can't
One
even
band.
keep up.
Dumbass nickel.
You can't
Oh, y'all
even
crazy.
keep up.
Crazy as fuck.
So 1 million people died, and then some lonely ass, bum ass, broke ass niggas who shouldn't even be alive.
Shanika, does this count as verbal violence?
Shot. And that's your proof.
This is verbal violence.
Wish nothing
Drip.
like that on you, ma'am. Nothing.
I'm
Nothing like that on
Why are you
you.
so negative, man?
Man.
Yes.
God bless you, baby. I rebuke.
Hold on, Cam. Let's slow it down, Bomb. I got you, Bomb. Hold on. I got you, Bomb. So what we not gonna do is ambush my baby mama, because I will go.
Yeah, right.
My bad.
And guess what? I said what I said, nigga.
Hey, Drip, you about to ambush the shit out of your motherfucking baby mama.
So go ahead, Bomb Cherry. You talk your shit, baby. You go ahead.
Let Drip defend. Let Drip defend his OG webcam model.
OG webcam model was crazy, boy. She was doing webcam modeling when they was in black and white. You hear me?
White. Hey, next nigga
Your
say
daddy
something,
paid
drop
for it.
him.
Your daddy paid for it. That's why your daddy and mama not together no more. Because your daddy was giving me all the motherfucking money.
Nah, I don't think so.
Then the nigga went to jail, and then
Jail? My daddy ain't
we
never
lost.
Stupid ass girl.
God damn, not to jail, boy. Bomb crazy as hell.
Bomb crazy as hell, dog. She don't give a fuck about what she say now.
Hold on.
That's why you gotta get on her ass.
It's not that serious, Bomb. You can.
That's why you gotta get on her ass.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
And you
Just,
talking about it.
yeah, that's crazy.
You bitch. See,
Yeah. Oh,
I
God, Jesus.
think your bitch, okay?
Let's get some holy water. Let's get some holy water now. Holy water.
I'm the one who's
In
gonna
the praise of Jesus. Amen.
Lord Jesus. Okay.
Hey,
Amen.
when she cursed, they so damn strong, Shanika.
You got money. Really good. Y'all have really separated yourself from the black people that actually because what Trump and the Heritage Foundation is going to do to black people in America is erase us. And you shuck and you jive for them white folks. Snoop, what the fuck happened to you?
I like her
can remember
bonnet.
You would never let a white man even talk to you crazy, let alone try to bribe you.
Like her
that one
bonnet,
hurt
bro?
the most.
That's a regular ass.
But like I kept saying, you only black
You just got that shit
until
on
you reach
wrong
a certain
as
amount of
hell.
money. And you have to get you black, like Lil Wayne. While the black people that are the ones that's really gonna suffer. Y'all fucking disgrace.
I have something to say.
Did she say something about
Why
Lil
should they turn
Wayne?
down this opportunity
Yeah,
for the sake of the
this is the black liberals on the performances up to that happened yesterday with Soulja Boy and all them. So they just kind of just giving context on how they feel about this shit. And they did say that Trump has already, I think, pardoned what was it, 1,500 people, like 1,800 people?
Yeah, a couple thousand people. Yeah,
1,500, I think they said.
1,500.
So watch this. Let me make y'all laugh. Guess who was there when that shit happened?
Drip.
Shanika.
Who? Shanika was there?
Well, right there.
What? Where?
No bullshit. No bullshit. She was there watching that shit. No bullshit.
Where?
At the goddamn what's this nigga? I ain't gonna tell you a story. You go ahead, go ahead, Shanika. You got. Go ahead and tell them folks what you
Yeah,
did.
Shanika, what's up?
If you don't hit play on this video,
oh my god,
I don't want to tell the truth. They gonna tell, I mean, shit. I ain't know you ain't want to tell nobody. Now, when that shit happened, when them folks came to the White House.
Oh, you was that?
I'm dead ass.
Boy, they looking for your ass, Shanika. Boy, they tell me they got a goddamn $500,000 reward. Boy, I don't snitch.
Shanika.
I don't know why he putting that. I don't know why he putting that on my back, but
why he putting that on your?
That's what you said. Wow, that's crazy work. That's what you said.
Oh, it be.
She don't want everybody to know, Drill.
This,
you know,
this why we need to get the immigrants up out of here right now.
Oh,
wow,
you motherfucker.
Shanika.
That's okay.
You know what fucked up, Shanika? Because I did say this one time. We was on.
Shanika got internet problems. Yeah, let me drop your goddamn ass.
Yeah, drop her
motherfucker. Wait,
cultural situation.
Shanika, she's innocent. She's an innocent. Oh man, that's messed up.
Innocent
bystander.
Damn lizard. Goddamn shit.
But I'm actually gonna bring herself back up.
Oh, you ain't shit.
She definitely can bring herself up. She definitely got control.
It's all right, Shanika. There's proof on the stream. I had your back regardless. Regardless, I had your back.
Hey, Drill, why she was down there for a little second and didn't even think about she could bring herself back up?
She definitely can bring herself back up. I ain't gonna bullshit. She definitely do that. That's a fact.
She was like, damn.
I was laughing. That's why.
It just be the whole aesthetic of her just think it through. Hold on.
So the black community can be proud of you. Hey, you turned down $15 million. You so black though. You a real nigga. Would you rather be a rich coon or a broke real nigga?
There's plenty of those in jail. She contradicted herself by saying they don't need the money, but they did it for money. So if you don't need the money, then you didn't do it for money because you didn't need the money.
And every time a person like this comes on and say some stupid shit like this, they have a shirt with black on it. I can tell. Her shirt say black.
It's interesting she called Soulja Boy broke and didn't have nothing going on in his life. It's literally Soulja Boy. If you really know who Soulja Boy is, like, he's a very accomplished dude. Like, it doesn't matter what he got going on now. Like, who are you? You're on TikTok. Some bonnet wearing bum on TikTok. Like, what? Come on now.
They get you back in line.
It's ridiculous. They do this thing where they say the black community this, the black community that. And I think like the way that they attack black people and use their skin color against them for doing things that's beneficial for them is to show you that there's no such thing as the black community. No disrespect. Like, I just don't think there's a black community because as soon as you step out of line, you excommunicated and thrown under the bus and destroyed. Like, that's just doesn't really seem like a very functional community, in my opinion.
I keep thinking about what Sage still said, though, how easy it is to get on this train now, though.
Now?
Yeah. It wasn't easy a couple weeks ago.
No, hey,
a month ago.
I said that. Remember when the DEI Republican on The View? I said she was, you know, she was a little bit, but a lot more so since Trump got elected.
Is that Joy Reid?
We're gonna have a.
She told her mom dance and she didn't tell her what the sound was. So that's what that's from.
I remember that.
I thought that was Tasha K.
Sheesh, man.
I mean,
I don't understand why everyone's so upset. I feel like the fact that these prominent figures are being accepted in these spaces and how people are celebrating them being there would contradict the point of MAGA being racist and against black people. No,
exactly.
I mean, like it's always like as soon as like someone steps out and shows that the narrative is not what they want it to be, you're either destroyed, chewed up, or they.
There you go.
This dude, these black people. Mega people, they always claim they're the only ones who claim that mega aren't racist.
Oh, I'll be back, y'all. I'll be back.
You never hear them say that they're not racist. In fact, them motherfuckers are racist. And one of the women, she told the guy when she was interviewing him, what's that Wisconsin dude? Wisconsin, whatever, however you pronounce it. She told him when he was running for president that she couldn't have voted for him. He's smart and everything. Like, you're one of the smart ones, but I wouldn't be able to give you a vote because he's brown. Okay? Wow. They admit this shit. The only people who always take up on my black people always talking about they're not racist. They're not racist. Oh, and the Mexicans too. The ones who gonna be sent back. And I can't wait till they go back. I'm not gonna lie.
The illegals, they gotta go back. I'm not gonna disagree with you.
I'm going to laugh because last time when he was president, they were rounding people up. Some of them people were American citizens. Okay.
I know if a white man tell me that I'm not black because I don't vote for him, it's just gonna build resentment with me. How the fuck you gonna tell me what I am because the way I vote? What the fuck? Like we just let these people slide on so many things, bro.
I know you let so many slide. Do you even vote, nigga?
Damn.
That's
Do
you
I
let
vote? Are you
slide.
asking if I vote?
Yeah, why wouldn't I ask you that? What's so funny about that?
I would like to keep my voting to myself. But
Okay,
I
but
would
I didn't
say
ask you who you vote for. I asked you, do you?
yes,
Man,
but I would like to keep my voting to myself.
this is why you shouldn't be able to vote. That's why there should be a test.
Damn, Bones.
Yeah, destruction.
Yo, this
Thank
chick,
you so much. I can
Bomb.
what?
What did he do to you? What did he do to you, Bomb?
Nothing. She a hateful woman. She woke up hateful.
Do we have to do me something? I chose.
You don't have to. He chose violence.
This is the age kicking in. That's what it gotta be. That old age kicking her ass.
Boy, y'all crazy hell.
Yeah.
You just hope you get to my age and be
Ooh.
healthy, have some money, but you can sit on your ass and do what the hell you
that I
want to
can
do.
get to your age without being so goddamn hateful.
But you sound hateful already. But more than that, it's okay if you're hateful, but you sound ignorant. That's why I'm mad. I'm mad because you niggas stupid.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let's lock all them
Don't forget about the illegals. Don't forget about the illegals, Bomb.
all them stupid
Oh,
niggas.
well,
Shanika said the same thing. Shanika still had your back, regardless.
I done already told you. Beady beady bye bye.
Bitty bitty bum bum bye bye.
That's crazy.
Yeah, leave me the recipe to the Mongolian beef before you go, and we good.
Mongolian beef. I think that's Mandarin, right? That's Mandarin.
Oh, y'all are disrespectful as fuck. It's all right.
Drip. I do not condone the words or actions and violences of neither of the ladies in this panel. I'm just a supporter of your show.
It's all good. But everybody was trying to tell Drip, go live on Thanksgiving. Show us the duck. Yeah, now y'all want to talk that bullshit. That's a bet. That's a bet. I'm gonna let that motherfucker come alive on y'all goddamn plate. I ain't lying. Yep.
Y'all had a turducken.
Turducken. Throwing up gray stuff.
So is money, because I'm not against men making money, but
I think it's how you make your money, though.
as long as you make money, everything's okay. Like the whole community could go to hell. As long as you make money, that's what I'm asking. See, the women, we gonna say something different than these men, right? Because we know these 4 men on this panel right now, the ones we reviewing, they said making money, and they did say the community is trash. Although I bet you they wouldn't say that they are trash. Right? They look like maybe 4 guys who have, but they might live with their mama, because I don't know why 4 niggas would be sitting in one room.
Well, they're all family. It's the Cartier family. They're all family. It's the Cartier family.
Who's the Cartier family?
All these gentlemen here. Like I've been watching them for a few years now.
Okay,
They
I was
really
gonna say that. I
channel
thought they were like cousins or something like that.
Yeah, they're like cousins. Some of them are brothers. I think there's like 1 or 2 more guys that you don't really see them much in the videos, but they do the behind the scenes more for them. So yeah, but
it's cool.
I mean yeah.
So you sit at home watching them?
Whenever I had time to be home, or whenever I got time like in the office or something, or every now and then. I was subscribed to the channel. I'm not gonna lie, I'm subscribed, but I haven't watched it. Yeah.
Okay. You good? You sound like Jack. You sure you're not Jack?
Who's Jack?
No mind.
What up, Conscious?
What's going on, Drip? How y'all doing tonight?
Hi, Conscious. How you doing?
What up?
What's going on,
Hey,
gang?
What up, Conscious?
First time on the panel. Welcome, my boy. Good to see you up
Appreciate
here, my
you for
boy.
having me.
For sure.
Thank you for having me. Great show, man. Great show. Have everybody hit the likes for my man and share it out.
What you got to say about this, Conscious? I know you got an earful, so go ahead and give us a little synopsis, man.
I think, like Bob, that a lot of black men are uninformed about voting. Like the gentlemen on the panel, they're not answering any of our questions about simple politics. Like, let me ask the guys, how many congressmen do you have in your state?
That's a good goddamn question.
For the state of California, I think we have, last I checked, I'm trying to remember.
How about senators? How many senators do you have in your state?
I don't remember. I don't recall that.
Okay, so Congress are determined how many people are in your state. That's how your congressmen are determined. But every state has 2 senators.
Yep.
So if you don't know like the basics of politics, how you gonna know how the game is really being played?
Come through.
This lesson.
Actually, goddamn
think
Texas, they say you got 27. That's crazy work.
Right. But every state has 2 senators.
Texas is a whole beast in its own. We do our own.
I think California has 51. Last I checked, if not maybe 52. When it comes to
What
Congress.
I'm saying, though, we got to know like the basics. Like that's basic stuff. You should know that off the top.
Mhm.
Like how many years does your Congress serve or your congressman serve compared to senators?
Isn't it 2?
Like 4?
Yeah. See, congressmen are 2 years, and the Senate is 6 years. So like the senators have way more power because they're at the end of bills, where Congress is at the start of bills most of the time. So that's why congressmen do 2 years, senators do 6. See, like Tim Scott, he's a senator. Oh, I'm sorry, Tim Scott would be a senator, and Byron Donald would be a congressman. Like they have different powers, but they both as powerful. So it's like basic stuff like that we gotta learn. And then you'll see the game a little bit better. But if we don't know those type of things, they can get over on us. And that's what they've been doing. Because they know we don't know.
Did you hear when one of these young men up here said that Donald Trump made it possible where a convicted felon could get a gun? And I was like, how would he have done that? When did he do that? Like, why?
Who said that though? I'm trying to figure out who
That was
said
Mr. Cam, I think, said that.
I never said Donald Trump.
Oh, maybe you didn't. I'm sorry.
What did she be talking about?
I don't know which one of y'all said it.
Clip it. Who said it?
Listen, I'm not looking at your names, but either you said it or the guy on the other side over there who said,
or maybe Mr. Cam said that he was a convicted felon and he was able
with
to
the gun.
obtain
Didn't know
a firearm.
Donald Trump didn't give me none of my rights, bro.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
somebody
gonna
did
be
say
another
that though. I don't know who it is, but somebody did say it.
I think trying to act like nobody said it.
But that's almost state though with the gun laws, wouldn't it be? I don't know if that could necessarily be federal. It would almost depend on your state, like because I know
I don't want to get back
where I'm
into it because I'm not advocating for anybody else to take the path that I've taken. I was just talking about my personal path. That was all.
But after Trump got elected, felons should be able to do what they want to. I
That's
mean, we
right.
got a felon as a president now.
That's a fact.
Like my brother, a felon, he
It's
ain't gonna
so
never be
sad,
president. He ain't
That's
gonna never be
wild, boy.
Yeah, my brother run for president shit and Congress, all kind of shit. I'm like, dude, if the president can do it, now you can do it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Hopefully Trump will do that. Like he will make that a law where you don't have to be
Trump
active.
don't make laws. What are you talking about?
I mean, you know what I'm saying. Well,
no, I don't know what you're saying.
She chose violence.
initiate a
She
law. He
chose
can
violence.
push a law though. He might not be able to. He might not be able to run it through Congress, but he can definitely suggest a law in the Congress, and he can run it through Congress, especially they got the House and the Senate. So
There
it
you
shouldn't
go.
be no problem.
There you go. Now you're saying some shit. Go ahead.
You know what I mean? So hopefully he'll do that. But now it's gonna be all on Trump because he's the president. It ain't no Biden or Harris no more. It's all on Trump.
And that cabinet is cleaned out, and there's a lot of freaking conservatives with them.
How many how many black people in that cabinet?
One.
How many Latinos in that cabinet?
None.
Well, Mark Rubio.
Rubio.
Is that what he considered himself? He might be.
Well, he's a Cuban, I
Well, he's
believe.
probably
They're gonna consider him a Latino though.
But he don't.
But I mean, he got the
You know
richest
that
cabinet in
he ass
history.
kisser, and we're gonna watch them get juiced out like last time. Y'all forgot? Oh
Act
man,
like you forgot.
That's why I'm into politics like I am today. Because when Trump came in, baby, it was like something was happening every day. People were getting fired, people was resigning, people was hiding behind trees, right? He assaulted some Black Lives Matter people. Yeah, what's his name? Duck behind the trees and shit.
Oh my God. Huh?
Behind a tree.
Oh man, y'all wasn't paying attention. And that's why that's why you would consider everything he doing gonna be good. But it was a whole fucking circus. Okay? It was a circus.
Well, some of these bills that are going to be passed that people want or that he said, they will take time. Some of them will take like a year and a half, if he wants to make that effective change as possible.
What
It's not like it's
bills?
going to be done overnight.
Trump don't know how to write bills. He just know how to pardon people and take money for it.
Yeah, but if he wants to lower, like, let's say, for example, like the gas prices, right? That's not going to be something that's done like
He can't
in one day.
he build a
You
lower
know,
gas
so
prices. We're a capitalist society.
yeah. Well, if that were the case, but you know, inflation goes up and down. So if
don't
you
have
know
nothing
it to
to
be
do with it.
effective, if it had to be effective, it could take probably maybe a year.
Dude,
You know,
he
18 months.
cannot write a
It could be
bill
6 months.
to lower gas prices.
I never said that. I said his cabinet, all that, the House, the Representative, the Senate, the state, all that. They all got to
Nobody
pay.
can write a bill to lower prices.
Oh, man. Yes, we are capitalistic. That's nothing new. It's been that since the inception of America itself.
So that's why the
But
government can go in and tell you how much to charge for things.
That would be communist if the government went into private business and told them how to control
Thank
it.
you.
So I'm
So I
saying
know you
he's
believe-
right. Trump can't do
I
that.
think we're on our way though.
Yeah.
To the
He believed it because Trump said it. That's why he believed it'd be done. But we always knew he couldn't do it. Nobody could do it.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not in charge of OPEC. And then if you look at his OPEC deal from 2019, where he went to OPEC and asked him to drop the barrels down to 10 million barrels produced a day. And then when the economy opened back up, it killed the, it didn't kill it, but the supply went up, the demand went up, so the supply cost him more. And that's I want to say a direct cause of inflation, but you can look at the rate of inflation from 2020 to 2022, right when that OPEC deal took effect. And you can see inflation rising because of that deal. Because America uses 20 billion barrels of oil a day. But Trump had a deal with OPEC, who controls oil, to just produce 10 billion for 2 years. So like Trump is a direct cause of inflation right there, and he left that on Biden. But the Democrats don't talk like the Republicans do. That's their problem. They don't play dirty like the Republicans do. And as long as the Democrats trying to be fair and nice and
That's a
equitable with
fact.
the Republicans, we gonna always.
I agree.
I agree 100%.
Like Biden should have had Merrick Garland on Trump's ass about all them charges right the first day. Like, get on him. Because if the shoe was on the other foot and Trump had that opportunity, y'all know he would have took it. He'd have made Biden look like a fool.
Well, he couldn't do that, remember, because of the Senate. Congress, right?
He had Merrick Garland.
Yeah, but remember, they was up in the air about what they was going, where they were still getting him on them charges that they ended up convicting him on.
Yeah.
Actually, did they convict him on that? No, not yet.
No,
He got
because Merrick Garland was slow walking the process. He was trying to be fair to Trump, but they should have just ran with it. Because Trump would have ran with it if he had that evidence.
Yeah, but when we run with it, and if it fail, then they're gonna claim that he had the government attack somebody, and that's what they've been running with, right?
It would have been a perception, because it would have been all them cases just coming out. Like, because Biden could have really released all that information. That's what he should have. He should have been releasing all of Trump's dirt. Because that's what I'm saying. Trump would have did that same thing to Biden.
No, I agree with you. I agree. Yeah, even look, he released some stuff that wasn't true.
Yeah.
That pictures of his son, and claiming that they had millions in another country, and people believe that shit. People believe that hard drive story. People believe that hard drive story still today.
I mean, I give it to Trump. He's like the greatest grifter I've ever seen, bro. I can't knock his hustle. But he hustling the American people through the presidency. That's the problem. Like, if he's doing this for his business, that would be cool. But he's using the power of the presidency to make money. Just like he did. I don't know if you heard about his meme coin that he released like 3 days ago, right before the presidency. He is literally a billionaire in crypto just off of that in 3 days. He owns 80% of the stock, can release it over the next 3 years during his presidency. So he's gonna make millions of dollars just off of that.
But he may
be a businessman before, like that ain't gonna change.
but you can't use the presidency to make money. That's against the law.
It's against the
You
actual
say
law.
that out loud, but that's not what's happening in reality.
Yeah. I mean, but that's what they know how to play the game, and we haven't learned that game.
But
so when they do something amazing or illegal, we think it's wow. How did they do it? And it's illegal. Like what he just did was illegal.
They gonna get him now. If he lived through this presidency, they're gonna get him. But they gonna
like she said, it's technically legal what he did, but it's just immoral. That's the problem. Like laws technically ain't do nothing wrong, but morally to use the president's or to use the inauguration to make billions, that ain't right.
No, I think it is illegal. A lot of shit he's been doing is illegal. Taking them papers and showing it to our enemies and shit like that is illegal, right?
But it don't matter now, especially after when they went to the Supreme Court and basically gave the presidency free will to do what he wants. Because if he declared an act of presidency, it's legit now. And he, like I said, he has the Congress and the Senate and the Supreme Court. Like he's literally a dictator right now. He can do anything he wants, and nobody can stop him because he owns all the branches.
Drip, send Michelle the link.
Yeah, they will get him. He's just gonna be after. Just like what they did this time. This man is a 2-time what's it called? Not indicted. When he was a president, impeached. 2-time impeached president. Okay. They did what they needed to do, but the American people, the people, he had people backing him, so they didn't kick him out, and then they acted like that shit didn't happen. People don't understand just because they decided to find him not guilty doesn't mean he's not guilty, right? Because all the proof was right there. And that's when you have everything stacked either on your side or against you. And this country, I think this might be something that it needed though, right? To show just what people can do. And maybe they'll put some laws in place to make sure this can't happen. Or not.
That ain't gonna happen. I'm sorry. It's over for us, man. Hopefully we can make it through these 2 years, but if not, y'all might as well just look forward to
I don't think they're gonna impeach him this time, but I think they'll try to shoot him again. Which
everybody who tried to shoot him was his own people.
Yeah, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think it was opposition on that end, but
that don't make no sense. They know who these people are. Like, what are you talking about?
Sure.
They know who they are, and in some cases they spoke. Like the one who's in jail right now, he actually spoke, and he was a pro-Trump at one time. The little boy who blew off his ear and his head, although his ear and head still there, which means he didn't really get shot, right? What?
Oh wow!
Yeah, that means he didn't get shot.
He did, y'all.
But he didn't get shot.
AR-15.
Whether it's a graze of an ear or not, it's still a shot.
If you don't understand bullets, right?
You're gonna tell a service member who's been deployed and overseas in combat? You're gonna tell
apparently you don't know nothing about bullets.
Sure, okay. All right.
Okay.
Ignorance is not bliss.
You get grazed by that type of weapon, right? You do not go to the doctors. Right?
What's your point?
What do you mean? What's my point?
Keep explaining. Keep going.
He did not go to
rambling.
hospital. He did not go to a hospital and nothing happened. They put something that looked like a pad on his ear.
No, you said it right, pad.
What?
I said you said it right, pad. Go ahead.
No, it's not called a pad.
Oh yes, Tampax. There you go.
Oh my God. Anyway,
tampon.
Right, I was saying a pad, but I was saying a pad to mix them up. But anyway, It was a little joke, but it don't matter. He did not go to the doctors. Did you not know that?
So we knew that.
That was ricochet. They think that it was glass, right? If that, because the blood may not have been his at all. But we know that he
Wait a minute. So now we're going down the conspiracy of now it's not his blood, it's somebody else's, or it's like fake blood. Is that what we're going with?
Was shot, right? Yeah. Somebody was actually shot.
Yeah, the guy behind him, the family member who died, the man.
Doesn't that make sense that if the guy behind him gets shot, that blood would splatter?
No, it was some
not from the distance that he had him. There's a distance that he had, like a space, the bleachers, where the guy was up with his family, and it could have grazed him. So when he turned, the bullet went through that direction. The projected bullet went through that section.
It went through his
cutting through there,
and it glazed his earlobe. Everything is still intact. Just had a little something on it for not even a whole week, and you think he was shot?
The graze. I didn't say he was actually shot, but he was grazed with the bullet.
Okay.
Come on, man.
I don't even know why we keep playing these semantics.
AR-15 bullet grazed.
Come on, man.
Jill wouldn't be there.
Come on, yo.
We're gonna play a little bit more of this video because we done kind of got a little bit left. But we really want to kind of touch on like the inauguration and the coonery involved with that. What up, Michelle? What up, Michelle? Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. What up, Michelle? Okay, are you on route? Okay, we're gonna play and then you can chime in.
Find a way to move the goalposts. Oh,
try to bully you.
You should, in the name of your blackness, you should not have went and not did this, not have accepted however much they was gonna pay you, and even though this could have been a good opportunity for you.
You know what's funny? You know the funniest part about the whole thing? If there was no black people there, they would have still complained.
Oh, facts.
For sure. That's why it's insane. Somebody said I had to unfollow Nelly, Ashanti, Snoop Dogg, all in one day. I don't support people who participate and support Donald Trump in any way. So they
It's insane. This is
and you're through. Shout out to bomb. Shout out to the bomb squad in the building.
The problem with the black community thing to me, like as soon as you go against the narrative of what black people are supposed to be, this is a slave think mentality.
Literally,
you can tell that these people are enslaved. Like the years of slavery from their ancestors is so programmed in their brain. When they see somebody that's not doing something that your black skin is supposed to be doing because you that color, oh, you this and this. It's crazy. They gonna crack that whip on you. Massa.
So do y'all agree that if he would have had no black performers that we would have had an issue with that?
People would have found a way to complain.
I mean, yeah, what we gonna complain about? But I mean, just him being president, everybody have the right to complain.
I kind of agree that with one. I think somebody said earlier though, Snoop a clown for saying that he wouldn't perform and
that was me.
Somebody else and then goes perform. That's where I get my problem from with that.
Right.
That was me. I said he was a clown. He is a clown.
Yeah, he said, so basically he said like, oh, I think somebody was saying like he was bashing somebody. I would never perform for Trump. And
he was.
I offered the money and then you went and performed. So I kind of agree. I
agree.
Yeah.
It looked like he was about to chime in, girl. I didn't want to hit play. You on route.
En route. MRUTE.
Okay.
I caught that. No, sorry, my bad. I caught.
What you were saying? D bubble so little. I still can't hear you. It looked like your mouth moving, or maybe I'm tripping.
You out in that man's mouth. God damn.
No,
I love it.
I saw the chips. I saw the chips at first. So yeah, I was looking at the food.
You hungry, Shanika?
I guess so.
The chip, no dip.
I'm eating taquitos.
So what?
That's right.
I said I'm eating taquitos. My little sister just made in the air fryer.
Taquitos.
Southwest chicken taquitos.
Shout out to the Mexicans.
Yes.
I mean,
Shanika,
late
the
night.
legal ones. The legal ones.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah,
Who
the
just said
illegal ones,
that?
like-
The legal ones. No Mexican slander on this channel. No.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
I do feel like it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't type of situation. Unfortunately, like black people form, we gonna get bad at the performing. No black people invited to form, we gonna be like, oh, so why ain't none of us up there? Like, yeah, it's just.
But I don't think that's exclusive to black people. I
No?
feel like that's all people. That's how I was saying earlier about, like, remember when I said celebrities, when Nelly was on his channel talking about, hold on a second. Wait, I'm on the YouTube. When Nelly was on, that's what I was saying earlier with Nelly about him saying, y'all not saying anything about me giving, money and donating and doing this, that, and the third, but now y'all worried about who, I'm, singing for or whatever it was. Because if he gives money and he talks about it, people are going to say, why are you talking about it? If you really wanted to just give it, you would give it and not talk about it. But then if he doesn't say anything about the money that he's giving away, he's going to get criticized for not giving money. So it's like they can't win. I'm saying that to say, I don't think it's exclusive to black people. I think all people can find wrong in whatever the hell they want to find fault in. If they just want to find fault, that's all I'm saying.
I get what
That
you're
makes
saying.
sense because they were attributing that to a slave mentality when really, like you said, it's something that can just be attributed to all humankind, period. So I understand that. They play button.
He one of the bad ones. Come on now. It's crazy, bro.
He can read. He try to escape. He thinking for himself.
Hey, I see why Harriet Tubman couldn't save everybody.
Rick Ross called Drake a white boy all summer, and Soulja Boy said Drake went outside, yet these bozos on stage chuckling and driving for Trump.
Shucking and jiving.
Yeah, this is
Hey,
insane.
bro, this why Harriet Tubman couldn't save everybody.
God forbid you disagree, bro.
This is kind of funny though.
I mean, just as a young man that understands that like this is probably a good opportunity for them, and they're making money, and they probably had fun, and everybody they seemed like they was treated well and had a good time.
Hell yeah.
I don't see the problem here.
And it was a crypto ball, like it's
an inauguration crypto ball.
They was turning.
Like inauguration weekend crypto ball. That's why they're mad. They think, oh, it's the end of the world.
Well,
for
you
us
gotta
blacks.
also remember Snoop Dogg did diss Trump a long time
He
ago.
dissed Trump a lot of times.
Well, JD Vance.
He
did.
killed Trump in the music video. He shot him in the head. Trump looked
YG
like.
dissed him too and said, remember? He
Well,
said,
I like Trump now.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous, bro.
Hey, they look.
Are we allowed to change our mind?
I'm one of those people that you can change your mind if you want to.
Yeah, not with something like that. You're being a full blown hypocrite. You made a video or so.
Oh, yeah.
Pandering to your audience, saying that you don't like Trump. Now when that bag pop up, now you love Trump. Yeah, you's a clown.
But it ain't like Snoop hurting for money. Like I could almost see Soulja Boy doing it because he ain't got no paper right now. But Rick Ross,
How do we know? But how do we know that? Do you do his taxes?
Yeah,
Do you do his taxes?
Soulja Boy is
Are,
doing
are you the TurboTax? Are you Mr. TurboTax? I knew it.
he was rich.
Doing
He not
reality show. That
I
shows
thought
you.
he had money on the business.
Oh, wait a minute. So is that what we signify as when a celebrity's going broke? They go on a reality show.
Trying to get his money.
That's
I'm
a little
just
bit of a
saying that-
signal. Just saying.
That's why he
They
did
not.
it for money. He
Love
literally
and
said
hip-hop.
it too. I needed the money. But Snoop doesn't need the money. He was just doing the Olympics and all this T-Mobile stuff. And the bigger that he had against Trump to switch up like that. But I think it's for
That's
that
what lets you know he's
What up,
phony.
man?
Oh, so
Yeah,
you don't think it was a money situation? Then why you
I
think
think
he
it was
flipped
for that
like that?
crypto because that's what they was at, that crypto ball. It wasn't like an inauguration thing. This was all behind the crypto ball. That's what I'm saying. Like he must have.
You think so? You think they're all investing, like making money moves like that?
Somebody
why
said
else
that
would you?
one of his people's cousins or something just got released. What is it called? Pardon.
Oh, the party. Yeah.
Maybe
But-
that's why he was there. Him and
Well,
Nelly.
last time Trump pardoned the founder of Death Row, like right before he got out of office, his name is Kevin O'Leary or something like that. He pardoned him, so that's why I kind of Snoop in it a little bit. He pardoned the founder of Death Row.
Nah, see, I could kind of switch up on that. If you're gonna pardon a family member that might be doing life or a long sentence, I might go ahead and flip. I might go ahead and flip.
Yeah, at least you're honest. You're honest.
They had to pay for
we
it.
cool now.
Yes, you're honest. Lee, I walk with you.
The Snoop and Part paid Trump to pardon dude too, though. So it wasn't like he did it out the kindness of his heart. He got paid for doing that shit. Like Trump made a lot of money off the presidency. Y'all keep negating that. Jared Kushner and Ivanka got $2 billion from
That's
the
true.
Saudi. $2 billion.
And the Trump
Oh,
coin
they about to go after them.
too, right? They just released it on Robinhood this morning. You can purchase the Trump coin now too.
Yeah, but it's a digital card. It's a digital trading card. It has no value whatsoever. It's memorabilia, and he made $1 billion in crypto off a card. He like Juice. Like I said, he's the greatest grifter I've ever seen.
These dummies think it may make them some money, but like you just said, it's memorabilia. That's it. Like them Bibles,
But
them
it's
shoes.
digital. Like, you don't even get a physical like coin. It's just digital. That's what I'm saying. This is brilliant. It's a brilliant
But
hustle.
let me ask y'all something. Who you think he's really affecting with that? Because motherfuckers in the hood ain't buying Trump J's, ain't buying Trump coins.
They're buying crypto. They're buying crypto. They're buying crypto to swap meet.
Stop.
It's the poor hardcore MAGA folks. You're absolutely right. But why swindle them? Them your loyal folks. Just to look out for the billionaire class. They already got money. That's what I'm saying. Like Trump don't care.
My understanding, some of these black men say they bought them shoes.
You want shoes?
Wow.
Who you know that got
They put theirs on pre-order. I cannot.
They bought them shoes and they claim, and they over there trying to sell them right now on eBay, and can't sell them.
So meta. This is all meta.
The thing to me that's interesting is people talk and they say all of this stuff outwardly on, on social media or whatever, but then nobody knows what those people are actually doing in the voting booth. People will say a lot outside to pretend, and then they go in there and vote differently than ever, whatever it is that they saying out of their mouth. So you really don't ever really know, truly.
That's true.
Michelle, can you hear me? Michelle,
But I know.
Michelle.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Here we go. You think Snoop? Well, good morning. Hey, boo. Hey. You think that Snoop a coon?
Hey.
Who? Snoop a coon.
That's what I said.
Damn.
They calling him a coon now? Damn. That's hard.
That's what they was saying.
Jigaboo.
You think he a coon for performing?
Jigaboo.
Not a coon. Oh, my bad. No, he ain't.
Oh, okay.
I don't look at him no other way. I still foot with him, yeah.
I think you said that in the chat earlier. I just thought.
I just came up and speak to you. Hey, boo.
Hey.
Hey, Drip. I just came up and speak to you, Shanika. Hey, boo.
Hey, babe.
Ain't fucking black people in a long time. It's good that we like to fuck with them when they don't fuck with us, huh?
You feel me? What up, Mel? Talk, man.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, Destiny's Child informed back up. They coming for the drip. Okay, all your other members gone. DB and Robin them gone. Okay, it's just Mel and Sugar Bomb, the Destiny's Child members. So, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
So I just saw my understanding. The general consensus, it's okay that he changed his mind now that Trump has pardoned his cousin.
I think I said that, yes, because I would switch up if he was going to pardon somebody. I know facts.
Oh God, what tell
I
you?
respect your honesty.
No, that's
You
a
would
fact.
switch up even if you paid for it, though. You paid for the dude to get released. You can have your opinion after that, I would think.
Yeah,
Especially
but
if I
it
paid.
can't no amount of money call because you gotta think Snoop probably had money. So if he got enough money that can't get that person out, then ain't no amount of money gonna change that situation. If I can actively change someone's situation by doing that, I'm finna do it.
Man, what you mean money? Look at C Murder.
Exactly.
That's a bunch of money. That nigga ain't going nowhere.
Tech Nine has a lot of money too.
Shit. Ain't about no money. If that's the case, Kim Kardashian would have got C Murder out of jail.
But that's the thing too. Like, let's not lie. Like, the rich stay richer. Like, what's the best way to stay rich? Get even more money. So, Snoop Dogg is not gonna turn down 5 million, 10 million just because, I don't need the money. He's still doing a service.
Wait,
he still knows his stock.
Paid him $10 million to do that?
Wait,
no, I'm just saying an example. I'm just using the example of it.
Great somebody after he was out. Am I talking about the wrong person?
Which one?
Who's my ball?
Nazi murder. I don't.
Oh, who got out in one of them New Orleans rappers in that group?
Mystical.
They were out and then they recommitted.
Yeah,
Mexico?
It was mystical.
Oh,
Allegedly.
okay.
I thought you guys said Mexico. I was like, damn.
The whole Mexico.
I said the whole Mexico.
That's
Like,
funny. Yeah, let me play a little bit more of that.
Lit though.
Look like they had a good time.
Nah, when I actually seen people were upset for Mississippi Valley performing on Martin Luther King's Day, I was thinking this. I was like, okay, but hold on. Wouldn't that be a good thing that Trump wanted them to perform, a black band to perform on Martin Luther King's Day?
I think it would be.
Like, what is wrong with niggas, man?
Said
They was
if
mad.
had a white band.
They was mad at the band for coming.
They was a white band perform on Martin Luther King's Day?
Exactly.
Y'all
That's
here
a
gonna take this
disgrace.
historic opportunity for your HBCU to go to perform for a president-elect
That's literally what they
in the
were saying.
name of your blackness?
You're self-hating. You hate yourself.
This is ridiculous. You're a coon. Hey, I tell
People
you.
are really upset.
Would you rather be a rich coon or a broke real nigga? It's just crazy.
Is he flexing on
That's a
black
good
people? or
question.
what?
Yeah, he is though. Because we can only be coons or real niggas. We can't just be people.
That's crazy work.
That part.
Rich coon or a real nigga? Drip. Which one? If those were your only two options, you could be a rich coon or a broke real nigga. Which one you
We
gonna
need
be?
a third option, ma'am.
Rich coon.
It's called really rich.
I
It's
wouldn't give
called
a
really
fuck what
rich.
you had to say about me.
I think a lot of people go for that rich coon route. I don't know. Like
If they not, they lying. I ain't lying. They lying.
I'm not going for that. That's
No.
crazy.
You're not
gonna do it?
I'd rather
Me
be broke
either.
and real though.
Oh
Me
Lord
either.
Jesus.
We know that a lot of people not gonna go for it because a lot of people didn't go for it. That's why he got a D-lister, old ass rapper.
Damn, bomb,
Yeah.
not a D.
Get
This
him.
Okay,
Get him, Miss Cherry.
but that's the facts,
Hey,
right?
Drip, you have to get this put the stream on private and members only.
So there's many other people he tried to get before them, and they didn't want to be a part of it. And the reason he did it, because white people follow him. He don't give a shit about what black people doing. Y'all don't follow that man. Okay?
Hey, Drip, we gotta hire Snowden. Drip, we gotta hire Snowden.
You got what?
I said we gotta hire Snowden after this stream. You know, we gotta hire him.
He's talking about Snowden. I can't.
Yeah. Y'all don't follow him because y'all don't even know who Martha Stewart is, right? And so he's over there with Martha
She's
Stewart.
still alive?
Stop it.
Oh wow!
Stop it. It's
What
She's
up,
old,
Carmen?
though. It's a valid question. She is very old. It's a valid question.
She is old and wealthy and white.
But you would know if she
Not
passed.
that
Well,
old
white is
though.
crazy.
Like
She
Uh-oh.
dragged his ass into famedom. No, she picked his ass up.
I wouldn't call Snoop a D-lister though either. Snoop is
But
like the
that's-
most famous rapper in the world.
Come
No,
on, man.
not today he not. He known.
Yeah, but that's the most famous. Snoop can't go anywhere.
outside of
Somebody
the
say Snoop was the most
outside of the
famous
country,
I
Snoop
know.
Bomb just
Did they
letting
say
it out
that?
like tonight.
Most
Tell
of
you,
They don't
damn.
even know
Most
none
of these
of
young
these
people
Stray
don't.
bullets.
I
Nothing
thought
but
Drake
stray
was
bullets.
the most whatever rapper. That's who he should have had because isn't Drake?
Why do
Like,
people keep calling Drake a rapper? He's not a rapper. He's like a hip hop R&B guy who
Oh,
pretends to be
no,
certain.
Snoop
first of
Dogg
all,
hasn't been a
no
rapper in a
Wow.
long
white
time
slander
either.
on this channel. Leave
Hold on,
Drake
real
out.
quick, y'all. Let me
Snoop
address
is always be a
Go
rapper
ahead.
before Drake.
Hold on, Marcus. Hold on. Go ahead, Shingy.
thank you so much. Shout out to Renee. That's the emoji with the $5.
Lips. Oh, my bad. Goddamn. Shit, my bad.
That's a part of the name, Renee Kiss emoji. So I had to act it out. Appreciate the
Oh, okay.
$5 super chat. She said, "Is this the same friend of Snoop that was supposed to get out the first time when Trump was president and didn't?"
Mm-hmm. Yep, Renee, that's exactly who it is.
Good
Yep.
No, Trump pardoned him. Trump
How
pardoned him
y'all
as
know
first.
that though? Is it really though? For real? How
I'm
y'all know
joking.
that?
I don't know
I
anything.
don't know.
I
Hold
did.
on. Let me play this right quick.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play, get it right, take no, get right, get a black, take no. Come on, get it right, take no. Come on.
Get in the car with me. Carmen say, I'll just pay a few real niggas for security. On mama.
That's my sister, by the way.
Oh,
Hey,
shout out to
Renee.
Carmen. Renee.
I
What
don't
up,
know.
A-Dub?
In the building, goddamn, in the
That shit
building.
confused me with the whole
You younger people wouldn't even
No,
know who
but Trump did
was
pardon.
if he didn't do the Super
Trump did pardon
Bowl
Harry O.
a couple of years ago, right?
Not the Super
Be
Bowl.
honest. How many of y'all know who Snoop was?
Come on,
Well, I don't know y'all.
Man, come on.
Everybody know who Snoop
Come
is.
on,
No,
man.
everybody does not know. There's a lot of people who only know Snoop as him cooking with Martha Stewart.
No, white
That's
people.
not a
I
Gen
gotta
Zers,
disagree with
maybe.
you on that one.
She's right.
Snoop
Yeah,
is a
in
whole
like the
gangster.
last 15 years, right?
Household name.
In the
Snoop
last
is
15
definitely a
years.
household name, man.
Wait. There would be no gin and juice if it wasn't for Snoop Bomb. There would be no
Yes,
gin
and
and juice
that
if it
happened
wasn't for Snoop.
30 years ago.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but anybody who was a kid back then, they don't know who this man is. This man went to the Olympics and nobody knew he was a rapper.
She's probably talking about like the 20-year-olds now, maybe.
That's what I said.
Is that what you mean?
That's
exactly
Like 15-year-olds and stuff.
So wait.
The 30-year-olds and the 40-year-olds who are white, who are not into hip hop, they don't know who he is.
Facts.
Them kids
So
back
what are you
they
talking
singing
about?
gin and juice and
Mom Cherry, why are you trying to discredit Snoop's career?
I'm
just come on over and I'll break you off. What? That's the shit. What are we
Okay, that's the shit to us who are hip hop heads. And
Okay, Bomb.
And rapper
those
heads.
of us who
But
not.
Bomb, watch this though. We can't act like Snoop ain't got these niggas in the NFL. He got the football account. Come on, they know Snoop some way. Dos Equis, they know Snoop Soul Plane. They know Snoop Bomb.
They know Snoop's reality TV show too. He had a reality TV show.
They also
back
know
in the day.
Snoop is a crackhead. I'm just saying.
That's the proof that he's a D-lister.
Oh shit! You know what, Bomb?
She didn't put him on the D list.
Damn, why are you trying to do him like that?
He's like young
But I
jock,
agree with
young
you, Miss
jock.
Cherry.
And he's like a young jock and the rest of them.
Nah, man.
God damn it!
Bomb just gonna go low no matter what. You don't gotta go low.
I support your message, Miss Bomb. Sure do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Quiet. Eat your taquito. Eat your damn taquitos. Damn
Up said
taquitos.
he called it cap because Snoop Dogg has a Call of Duty character.
Eat your damn taquito, man.
Okay,
Why you want to love Call of Duty?
Why you want to
I ain't never played Call of Duty in my life. And a million of us have. So what you saying?
But he's saying like the young folks, they play Call of Duty. That's why they would know.
Because the commercials. Yeah, because the commercials of Call of Duty, they'd have celebrities. And Snoop would be one of the.
No Snoop. I said they don't know him as a rapper.
No, like for example, if all of us here were to play Call of Duty in the video game, we can all make our own avatar character, and it'll look like us if that's what we chose to have it look like. Snoop Dogg had his own because a lot of celebrities, they were getting paid and sponsored and endorsed by Call of Duty, so you see different actors and celebrities or singers
in the game,
artists or whatever, influencers in the commercials for the games and their avatars too.
Oh, really?
Influencers also.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But that's like influencers are jokes now too, though. I look I look at them side eye too, like a lot of these influencers now.
You're not an influencer?
Yo, what's up, everybody?
I don't believe
I
no.
thought you were an
What's up,
influencer. You're
man?
not.
What's up, Shanika?
I mean, I might do content every now and then, but I don't put myself under that umbrella. I don't do that. Eat your taquito.
Whatever you
Eat your
whatever you
taquito.
say, sir.
I hope he didn't
I
influence.
came up here. I came up here because I got
a minute
smoked with
ago,
Mom
she was
Cherry.
goddamn just a few minutes ago she was eating taquitos and shit. Now she don't want to fuck with you. That's cool.
I know. I see how it is. I spoke my piece. I know my piece.
Stop trying to turn people against me. Stop.
I thought she was gonna say stop twerking. I thought she said.
Hey, on my mama, Marcus, I thought she
said. I thought she said stop twerking. Stop twerking.
Y'all are just. Y'all want me to get wrong. I'm wrong.
That's what it sounds like.
At one point,
channel.
Snoop was hitting me up on the phone. The hell?
Oh,
okay, Mom Cherry. Okay,
she want that weed. You want that weed? Mom had that
Hey, I came up here because I wanted to. I came up here because I got smoked for Bomb Cherry.
Oh my God! Hell no, you don't.
Yeah,
No Bomb Cherry smack on him.
Time to get started.
Why you gotta leave me alone? That's my
Okay,
buddy.
let him go at it. Go
No, I'm
ahead.
just joking. I ain't got no smoke. I just want to tell her.
I got a major problem
I
with
ain't got no
that.
smoke, Bomb. I love Bomb.
Go ahead.
Bomb. So kids do know who Snoop Dogg is because he's on Fortnite actually. Like his actual character. He's a little. No, I'm sorry, not Fortnite. Call of Duty.
Oh man.
That's what
Go
we
skip
just
birthday
talked
game.
What did
Oh,
I
my
say?
God.
They
All
don't
right.
know. I never said they don't know who Snoop is.
They don't know him as a
I said they don't know him as a rapper.
Okay, I got you.
So they don't know drop it like it's hard. Drop it like it's hard when the pimp's
Hell
in it.
no.
Come on, what?
Hold on, wait.
Mhm.
That's
No,
a
they
Snoop
probably
song?
don't.
Some of them do.
Yeah,
Come on now.
A lot of them don't even know Ice
I only
Cube
know
used to be
Snoop
a
from the
rapper
Chronic.
or Mary J. Blige used to be a singer.
exactly. LL used to be a rapper.
They don't
Snoop
know.
Dogg.
They
Good
don't
rapper.
know.
The last song that I remember from Snoop
Ice
Dogg,
Cube.
he
Most niggas
said
don't
to
even know
me,
Ice
he
Cube was
said
a
to me,
That's my
rapper.
baby,
That's what
boyfriend.
I just said. Or
I like
Mary J.
Ice
Blige.
Cube.
They don't know
He's my
about that. These
boyfriend.
new generations.
Man, ain't
that's
no way
right.
in here
I
they
don't
don't know
know.
Mary J. Blige was. Come
Mary J.
on.
Blige
They
been
do
crying
not
for
They
know.
years,
just they
Drip.
just
I
know
don't
her
know,
Y'all
from
just
Drip.
really gonna
Power
have a
and
whole fight
Act.
about
I
music?
You
I don't know,
surprised?
Drip.
don't know why they like to play with old Drip, dog.
Hey, Drip, she been crying about the same shit for decades. They know
This
they
is
know what she do.
a lack of
Who?
culture. There's a lack of
Mary
culture
J.
in
Hold
that
on, real quick.
Blige.
generation.
This is the backstage scenes, real quick. Hold on,
Mary
hold on.
J. Blige? Got you.
My mother say, Rose, man, you
He
playing the
still
win
looks good
tonight, man.
too.
We sharp as mosquitoes, nigga. What's going on? That's that crypto, see? They let a real crip up in the crypto
His
ball.
forehead is rolling.
Bang, bang. What about y'all said?
Yeah, we ain't gonna play all
But
that.
he
But
won't take care of his child.
oh
Copyright, fair
my
use,
God,
fair
how the
use.
hell
Why
did
did
we
that?
get to that shit?
Why do we have to go
got to
down
do with
below
I
that
never
belt?
said.
First of all, see, this is the problem. We're trying to
Am I
count
not allowed
people's
to say
money.
anything? I can't
Yes,
say
you
nothing?
are. Yes,
Snoop
you are, my
is
lady. After you're done with your taquito and your
Blow their ass up, bomb. I ain't got time.
go
Blow
ahead.
I
their
love
ass
him.
up.
Who is this person talking shit to me? Hold on.
Yeah, I was saying Snoop
Who's
is
the
making
person
that
talking shit to
money.
me?
Him
You said you
and
taquito?
Martha
Oh, I
Stewart.
love you. I love you. You know.
Him and Martha
I don't
Stewart
know who you
are
are
real hot.
though.
They did the Olympics. You ain't seen him over there? Yeah.
I see
They
him
say he
running
got
around that
paid to
damn
do the
thing.
He got
Olympics too.
paid. And
I believe.
he got millions of more fans all around the world, but they don't know him as a rapper. They know him as what he's doing now.
What he on
Yeah,
The
they know
Voice
him
too?
He more of a
yeah,
social
the
media
whole
influencer
thing.
now. I agree with that, Bomb. I actually agree with that now.
So you just think Snoop just okay?
He ain't got to rap.
Personality, like
You know what though? That's just like
There you
I mean, what Bomb's saying is 37.2% true because
Not
a lot of
37.
kids that know a lot of kids that know
Gave her a
LeBron
percentage.
don't know Jordan. That's a fact. That's a fact.
What?
We kid what? No. A lot of kids that know LeBron don't know Jordan.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
But they
true.
don't.
That's true because they barely got to look up
That's why I
clips.
say, yeah. Go ahead. Or the shoes. That's all they know about. They ain't seen no clip. They might have seen Jordan dunk from the free throw line like everybody else. No, that's it. They don't know no stats about Jordan.
He's the
A
GOAT.
little commercial they might see with him going up with that dunk when he's
I
reaching with
mean,
the
he is
basketball.
like in his 60s, ain't he? In his 60s.
Or guess what? Space Jam. That's it. Space Jam be the
Are
only
we doing
thing on
ageism now? We're doing ageism.
never know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, wasn't that
I'm
long time
saying
Bomb.
if he's in his 60s, I
Huh?
can understand why they might not know him. That's
Hey,
all.
Bomb, I ain't
by
gonna
the
lie.
way, I
Leave that man alone. Leave that man alone.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That boy
Thank
Rick
you.
Ross. That boy Rick Ross is like a
Thank you for
B-lister
listening,
now.
Cynthia.
Like he came to Ohio in Canton. Ain't nobody come see that nigga. Like he came to one of the stadiums, Canton, the Football Hall of Fame, and wasn't nobody there to see that nigga. Like Rick Ross, 2 Chainz, T.I., and a couple other old rappers. We didn't give a fuck about that nigga. They
They
bought it.
tickets was
I call him Rick Ross. I call him Slim Ross.
I think it was Nelly, Snoop Dogg, no, Nelly's, and I don't know if it was Snoop Dogg, but the tickets were $29, y'all.
Soldier Boy song, freak that Soldier Boy, so you know it was a whole shit show. I ain't gonna hold you. Soldier Boy did crank that Soldier Boy, so you know it was a shit show.
You know, Soldier Boy tried to be the first rapper to do everything. I was the first rapper to perform at Crypto Ball. Like, man,
Bro,
shut up, nigga.
did somebody say the tickets are $29? Did somebody say the tickets are $29? Girl, I'm a budget baller.
State Fair here in Delaware.
I'm a budget baller.
She's shaming him because his tickets was $29.
Bro, you should have told me I'm a budget baller.
That be cheap like this.
No,
but,
budget
you know,
and
we get
baller do not go in the same category.
Yes,
Sorry.
they do. Yes, they do. I'm conservative like that. Thank you.
But I'm
gonna
Appreciate the coupon.
Budget basketball.
Appreciate the
Make it go
coupon.
in the same category.
What?
You can make it go in the same category.
Why are you up?
You do it right.
Okay.
I'm a coupon
It's
king.
your show, so I'm gonna let you have it. Go ahead.
You ain't got no choice.
You're right.
Be honest, if Snoop Dogg was gonna be in concert,
Yeah.
and the tickets was $100.
But you know what?
How many y'all going? How many on the
Okay.
on the?
You know what?
Wait, repeat the artist again. Repeat the artist.
Who
Don't
else at the show besides Snoop? Who
If the seats are close, I'll
Is
go.
Salt and Pepper coming?
I'm not going to see Rick Ross for $50, bro.
Nah, I ain't
I'm
paying
not-
$50 to
You
Ross.
guys are cheap as
I don't
shit.
think I'm paying
You guys
40
are
to go
cheap
see
as shit. You guys are cheap as shit.
He's the red bottom
In
boss.
Spanish, in
He don't have any
Spanish.
songs that he got like 2 songs that
I cannot believe they are.
And look at all the
these
white people.
Got they tuxedos, they got they.
That Soldier Boy.
Come on, man. They cranking the soldier in that boy. What we talking about?
Who's
Those are the friendly songs. Those are the Negro.
That's
friendly
Chrisette
songs.
Michelle.
So look,
The
lady that they tried
drug
to sell us
Michelle.
the river.
They drug Chrisette Michelle.
Inauguration.
They drug her
They
for
drug Chrisette.
film.
Oh my God, who is that? Lord Jesus Christ, they didn't mess this woman up. Lord Jesus.
She looks pretty. She looked pretty right there. What the hell? She's pretty.
Gorgeous.
Wait a
Stop
minute.
it.
I'm still
She ain't
clapping.
able-
Every
Sound like
chick
her-
that got
her
a
hair.
haircut like that got a fat ass booty. Everybody
Usually,
haircut.
usually.
Wait. Hold on. Man, you like boys. The fact that this nigga dressed like this with this flat top, you niggas like boys. I ain't got time.
Wait,
Oh, the Drip, stop it, Drip.
Wow. Wait a minute.
No,
Wait a minute.
no,
Wait a minute.
no,
So the chick.
No, Drip.
Hold on. Time out. Okay, time out. All right, now I gotta invoke. I gotta invoke my light skin. I gotta
Just
push
because
on.
she got the boozy fade don't mean that she ain't going.
Y'all are cutting up
Stop
tonight.
it, Drip.
Sick as shit.
Oh my God, she got the boost.
Mr. Drip, that lady is gorgeous.
Oh shit,
She's beautiful. What are you
Look,
talking
do you see those lips right there? The lips right there. You can tell that she's curvy too, and she's thick too. You can tell. I'm just looking at her face.
I thought you were white. You like thick girls?
I think it's this.
I like thick. Yeah, I like I like all types of women. Just usually.
All right.
I'm just saying. I mean, so are they gonna drag Nelly and them too? Because I got the clip of Spike Lee just going retarded in on this goddamn woman, like in his crazy work. Like she said, she lost a baby, she lost her record deal, she lost fans, all kind of shit.
Chrisette Michelle.
But they warned her.
Yeah.
They told her. She made the decision, and the same thing gonna happen.
What did she do? What did she do?
She performed 8 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who cares?
For Trump.
Nah, I'm saying for Trump though, LL.
And she lost fans that fast.
Bro, she
Immediately.
They shut her
Name-
threats, my nigga.
Okay. Everybody name one Chrisette Michelle song.
Ooh, y'all ain't
no.
right. He ain't right.
Fuck out of here. I can't name one song.
I don't even know her.
Man, you can't say that, bro. You
I
really
said
can't say
she's
that, man, because
I
you know
don't
why?
know one song.
Michelle gonna be the only one that get Grammys. She gonna be the only one that get Grammys. That's a fact.
Now back to this lovely lady with the little boozy haircut. You leave her alone, all right? Leave her the hell alone.
She got
the boozy, babe. She killing it.
Not the boozy.
She got the 1994 Urkel. She
That
got the
is Lil
Urkel cut.
Boosie's haircut. That is.
Urkel high top.
Another reason why I could tell that this lady is thick or has a nice body, when they got tattoos like that and they got that jawline, they had that jawline right there. She got that nice jawline. I could tell. She didn't shave her. She got a fat ass.
She got the Omar Epps from Juice.
She got some meat on her.
Oh no!
What's that boy
I like
name?
Omar Epps. Leave him out of this.
What's the bright dude name? What's his name? Not Cuba Good. Is that his name? Yeah, she like that nigga.
No, Terrence Howard is my boyfriend. You talking about him?
Oh, you talking about whoop that trick? You talking about whoop that trick? Hustle and flow?
Nah,
That
I'm
nigga
talking
crazy.
about
Terrence Howard
Did
is
you just say Cuba
Terrence
Gooding
Howard
Jr.
gonna
from
get you in
Boys
the
in the
bedroom,
Hood?
but convince
Oh
you that
my
2
god.
No. Yeah, from Boys in the Hood. That's what we look like.
Oh my
Oh,
god. We
Morris
just punching
Chestnut,
the
he's
air.
also my boyfriend.
I did not say more Chestnut. I said Cuba Jr. from Boys in the Hood.
Terrence Howard.
I had a crush on Nia Long too.
Terrence Howard don't know Matt, girl. He did some stupid shit with some Matt.
He
What?
did.
Wait,
He
hold on. Where is
Sanaa Lathan too. Sanaa
where
Lathan
is
was fine.
Carmen
Yeah,
from?
she's
You say
pretty.
South Park. Wait a minute. Somebody know me? Who is that? Who is
What?
Carmen?
You
Who is
kind
that?
of look like
That's my
her, like
sister.
a
I told
younger
you my
Sanaa
sister.
Lathan.
I had a crush on Tyra Banks too back in the day.
What's her name?
Oh, Tyra
Tyra
Banks is still beautiful. Tyra Banks is
Oh
beautiful.
man.
Vivica
What y'all
Fox.
say?
I've been on Tubi lately watching like old Vivica Fox movies. She was so.
Oh, she was fine back in the day. Oh my god.
What
She
movie
was
was I watching
gorgeous.
earlier?
She just messed up her face. She kept poking in her face, and now
What
it's
is
like,
it? Two can play that game,
Is
or
that
he
what it
can
is? She
play that
kept poking?
game, or
What's this
You
woman's
need
name,
to
y'all?
Yeah, two can play that game with Morris Chestnut.
That's Cashapp Michelle.
I think it's he can play that game. She was in a couple
Yeah,
of the
she was
movies
in
that were
Two Can
just
Play That
alike.
Game.
Nia
He can
Long.
play that game.
Nia Long
she
was
was
fine
Nia
too.
Long. Yeah,
How
she's a
do I
baddie.
spell her
I
name so I can look up some music?
Nia, why
She
y'all
still,
saying
she still looks.
Oh no.
She still looks good.
Independence Day.
Not
Independence Day.
Nia Long
Hey,
looks
I was
good.
watching Independence
Don't
Day
put it in the chat.
yesterday.
Because I don't know.
Independence Day.
Tamika, how do we get to this category, man?
How do you spell her name, please? So I
Somebody said they would knock down Loretta Devine. Yeah, you guys agree?
No.
I would.
I'm not there, dog.
No, not Auntie. Leave Auntie out of this. No.
You said, is that the same lady from Ma? Is that her, Ma and Coach Carter?
No, that's not her.
No, that's from. She
Hey,
was in
keep it funky though. Loretta
Ain't
Devine.
to his tail.
She did great value, Loretta Devine. Though.
When somebody said, somebody told me a rhyme.
Wait. One band, one sound. You know we can't all talk at one time. Let's bring it back like a flat. Yeah, one band, one sound. We say Marcus, go ahead.
I said, there's a rhyme they told me. It said, Loretta Devine stays fine.
Bro, y'all gonna get off of Loretta Devine. I ain't gonna hold you.
You like Loretta Devine, Mr.
Wait, next hill, I'll knock her down. And get through. Yes, Lord. On wait next hill, I'll knock her down.
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
You know when she walking back across the street, trying to shake her little booty and shit? Yeah, I'd have been.
Y'all might as well go hit Sister Tyson talking about hitting Loretta Devine.
I think this nigga. You know what? Hold on, let me find Cam name up there.
Hey, for real. Hey, this picture right here. She don't look bad in
You're
this
gonna
picture.
die on that cross, Mr. Drip.
Hey, Drip.
Loretta Devine.
Hey, Drip.
If I need a sugar mama, Loretta Devine, hit me up.
Stop lying, Mr. Rocket.
She got that money on. The fuck you think?
So this picture of Cashapp Michelle, she don't look bad right here, but like she looks good right here. But I know like following her around in the mall. If I were to follow her around in the mall or anywhere, it's gonna piss me off.
You follow her around the mall, y'all going buy shoes and y'all going to the stud show.
I don't want to look at the back of her
Don't do
head.
that, man. Don't do that, Drip. She's not like that.
She
not
looks
like
like
that.
a boy. I'm sorry. She looks like a boy.
Stop hating on short hair, Drip.
No, stop it.
So
you don't like her,
I'm hating on flat top.
I like short hair. Don't hate on short hair.
Okay. My bad.
I'm confused. So
you would hit
think this
Loretta
lady-
Devine, but not her. Jesus.
Exactly. That's my question.
Don't you guys understand that we're in a recession right now, and he's looking for a sugar mama? So just leave him alone.
Loretta from my city, and that's a fact. What we talking about? Loretta from that page. Like, stop playing. I'm going. How y'all going? The fuck? Y'all nigga lying like a mother.
Loretta Devine must got that juicy. She ain't in all them movies for no
Bro, she got royalties, bro. She got royalties. She's been in a lot of major film productions. She can sing. She can probably cook and bake.
All of this.
She was on waiting.
She could play the mom from Good Times.
She got royalties.
Damn. That's what I want to see.
the only one. You're the only one.
Y'all are fucking crazy. Hold on. I ain't got time.
Damn.
We ain't got time to play this shit. Hold
What
on.
about Monique?
Are you for real?
You gotta be honest. Answer.
Yo,
Did you
Loretta
guys?
Devine played a stud in one of her last movies. Y'all gotta see
Here we go. The stud thing,
swear to
man.
God. I swear to God.
Keep it up.
I've never seen Loretta Devine saying a stud.
I swear to God, pull it up. I will send Drip money right now if I'm lying, nigga.
What's the name of the movie, bro? What's the name of the movie?
Look it up.
That's what I want to know.
They got
That
her
is
playing
not
a
Loretta
stud.
Devine. That's Kristen Michelle.
Hold on. One band. Man, what's the name of this movie?
Y'all gotta look. Just look it up. I swear to God, just look it up.
You want us to look it up? We don't know the name of the goddamn movie.
I just saw the preview. That's all I saw. I just saw a little clip, and she was sitting there
new shit?
with a. She had a fitted cap and a do rag and cocky inside. I was like, yo. Next thing you know, she don't need no Queen Latifah.
Hey, look,
Y'all remember
the bodies
Queen
are on.
Latifah?
The bodies are on. Yes, Lord.
Y'all, no, okay, I'm telling y'all. Look this shit up. Y'all remember when Queen Latifah took her top off, right?
Oh my God.
Hey man, Queen Latifah when she was in that what was that one where she was with Steve Martin? What was that movie with Steve Martin?
Awful.
She has.
Queen,
Hold on, wait.
y'all remember that movie with
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Oh bro.
I just can't think
So
of the
Queen
name.
Latifah.
Queen
did a new
Latifah
scene.
and
That's
Steve
what y'all
Martin?
talking
Oh man.
Yes, she was sitting there.
She did a new scene with a woman or a man?
So wait, hold
She
on.
was sitting there.
Oh, y'all keep going the most. Hold on. So this is a clip of Spike Lee. Now y'all tell me if he did too much on her because they say Ashanti is getting attacked, but why would you attack Ashanti? I don't know. I mean, I know she started Nelly, but still, she don't deserve to get attacked. But this is a clip.
I agree.
Of Spike Lee.
Right button. So Spike Lee, Ether. Michelle for performing at Donald Trump's inauguration. Let me read you what Spike Lee said. Quote, "Good morning, folks. I was sorry to read that Sister Girl is singing at DT's inauguration. And to use his favorite word, sad, parentheses. I was thinking about using Cashapp Michelle's Black Girl Magic in my Netflix series, She Gotta Have It. Not anymore.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
and
fuck
that's
up.
the truth, Ruth." End quote. The backlash is real. That check that she's getting from Donald Trump will not last her lifetime. You know,
nobody heard of Cashapp Michelle.
I'm glad people are speaking
in
out
the last
on
5
it
years
because
because they knocked their ass out.
They canceled her. That's why.
Oh, from the last time.
I looked up the other actress. It's called Octavia Spencer. That's the lady's name too.
Y'all tweak it.
I thought y'all saying from this time. Y'all talking about from the last election.
No. When Trump first got in, man.
The last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
First got in, she performed and she got the big. But you know, back then it was a little different than now. It definitely was a bit different. Like you know, they thought the world was going in.
I don't give a fuck what Spike Lee got to say. He's a homo. Of course, he's going to go with the Democrats.
Oh my God,
yeah. Hey, put some respect on Kim Willie's name too. Kim Willie was fun back in the day too.
People was outside marching against his ass all weekend.
That's the only people vote for Kamala. Like,
and then they'll sit down and be smiling with each other. Like Spike Lee is just doing identity politics. He'll tell you, "Oh, I can't put her in my film because she voted for XYZ," but Obama was just sitting down with Trump laughing. Like it's all a game to them, and we're just the pawns.
What do you mean Obama had to be there? And y'all caught a little clip.
He had to be there. He didn't have to be so cordial.
But you ain't gotta be mean neither. I'm on this panel being nice with you stupid motherfuckers. And
For now. Because earlier it was a whole different program. It was a whole different channel.
Hell no, hold on, Marcus. I'd be damn, my baby mama talking to me like that. I didn't pay my bottle bill. I didn't pay
mortgage.
Everything. So she got me talking about y'all because
why you being so mean to me?
Oh no. Oh, now she wants to play the victim. That's cute.
Why you being so mean to me?
But she was like, I'll be nice to you two motherfuckers. But guess what? I'm not the problem. Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm playing. I hope y'all okay with it. Okay.
Goddamn Pampers cost money. Shit. Goddamn Pampers. Shit. Hold on. Let's see what this is.
I need a Percocet.
than people do.
Oh Lord Jesus.
And
the
memory that Cashapp will have singing today or tomorrow, whenever.
So y'all think Rick Ross performed? You ain't even know it, and he put Miley out in her. She ain't even know it. Nah, I don't think so.
Oh hell no.
I don't think so. I don't know. Soulja Boy did the crank that.
Like that'll be the crowd.
That was you.
Hey, is this how she looks now, Cashapp Michelle? On the background,
I think that's her first album, right? Hold on, wait. No.
I thought that was cheating.
She was bald headed, so she.
Boy, y'all is crazy.
All right, so back to their conversation. Another name drop, Kim Whitley. I would say yes, and yes.
Oh yes, Kim Whitley.
Hold on, let me remove this one. So this is the most recent interview right here from Willie D and Nelly. Literally after the show, just a full interview right here. Let's see.
I am honored to be performing for the office for the president of the United States. Regardless, ain't nan another president asked me to perform. Nan. Ain't nobody called Nelly. I would have performed.
Well, ain't nobody ever asked you to come to a Klan rally either.
Shout out to the Ghetto Boys. Damn,
what you mean? Why would I go to a
fucking
Klan rally?
stupid.
I don't live in a Klan country.
Well, this is a Klan country.
No.
This nigga Willie D ain't shit for that boy. That guy.
I like
Willie D was reaching though. Willie D was kind of reaching.
That's reaching. When they didn't invite you to a Klan, that doesn't even make sense. I'm getting paid to perform a song.
I like it.
You better respect Nelly, man. He was in the longest yard, bro.
He wasn't letting him off the hook, and I'm with it.
Boy, y'all crazy, bro.
Hey.
Y'all gotta put some respect on the Klan because that's one of the reasons why C Murder ass ain't getting out of jail.
Hold on, let's not confuse witty with he not letting them off the hook. The question was witty, but that don't mean it has any base to it. That was a dumbass response. Well, you ain't going to no Klan meeting.
It's his response.
That was a good response.
It's his response.
He was saying nobody asked him to
Someone
go.
disagrees with you. It's okay.
Yeah, he said nobody asked him to go.
Am I in danger at the crypto
and
ball?
then he said nobody actually go to a Klan rally.
Am I in danger at a Klan rally? Make it make sense. They're not even in the same That makes
Yeah,
no
but
sense
you
at all.
put everybody
I
in
agree with
danger
you.
if you go if you support a Trump who does not support. He's
We're
literally
in danger
against
because of the Democrats and Kamala. Y'all don't want to talk about the gay agenda and
What
all that
about
weirdo
January
bullshit.
6th?
Dude, we
What
talking
about
about
January 6th? That wasn't a
Nobody
dangerous
cares about
situation.
them. The one girl
That
got
wasn't a
popped.
dangerous. No, if we want to
If you're
keep it a
stupid
buck,
enough,
that wasn't a dangerous situation.
if you're
Don't
stupid enough
cherry
to
pick
rush
what
the
you want to be
Capitol,
right and wrong
be
about.
my
Stop.
guest. Be my
But
guest.
it's
She got
Can we
always
go
worse.
back to
that.
talking about Eva Mendes or somebody
That
phone?
white girl.
Hold on.
I
That
agree
white
with
Yeah,
girl.
go
her.
got
Let's go
it.
back. Let's go back.
Hey,
People
one
storm the
band,
Capitol.
bro.
What could
One
they have done?
band. One
Like,
band.
what could they have done to the American populace that would have put us in danger or you in danger safe in your home by storming the Capitol? They didn't
Can we
do
talk about
shit.
You are
attractive people again?
endangering our
No, no, no,
government.
no,
That's
no.
Talk
what
about
No, no.
attractive
broke the
Extend
women.
that.
country.
Wait.
Stop it.
Extend that
Stop
question.
being woefully
What can
Hold
they?
on,
wrong.
How
y'all.
are we?
Hey, hold on. One band, one sound. We gotta let people ask a question first so we respond. Y'all know we don't do this. Come on, man. Let's show some respect for everybody. Go ahead,
She can go
channel.
first. It was a chick talking.
No, it's okay.
Channel.
I'm good. I'm good.
Show. Okay, go ahead, man.
So to his point, who's in danger? Who's in danger if these musicians playing at Trump's ball? Nobody's in danger, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. They're just performing. If I need the money, I want the money. Like Nelly just said, ain't nobody else asked me. This is my chance to go see the White House, go see some bullshit. I'm gonna do it. Y'all want to perform for Kamala? She's a raging alcoholic. Like y'all don't see it. She's drunk all the time. This is what y'all want? Like
Girl, this
y'all
is
didn't look at no policies. Y'all didn't. I'm done.
Isn't Donald Trump a
Yeah, we
whole
did look
villain?
at the
Are you
policies
serious?
though. The
Wait,
Who
conscious.
cares?
Wait. Hold on, y'all. One band, conscious. Let me ask you this. Ask Unc Man what you asked everybody as soon as you with the panel, my guy.
Unc Man, how many congressmen do you have in your state?
How many congressmen?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck does that have to do with the president?
No. Answer the question.
What the fuck? I don't know. There you go. I don't know. I think
How
52.
many senators do you have in your state?
Let me.
Come on, you from Ohio? Don't do me like this, bro. And you from Akron? Don't do this.
Oh, you're from the land? You're from the
That
land.
nigga ain't from where LeBron from, bro.
And Curry. Respect Curry.
Akron 330.
Oh shit.
Come on,
Man,
Unc.
quiet. We was out quiet. Man, don't worry about it. We was out quiet, my boy. But man, the fact that you said 52 on the first one, you damn near had something going because I think Texas, one of them
California had
states.
52.
Yeah, California got 51. So I give you that, man, because everybody else was quiet. I had to look mine up. I damn sure don't know.
No, everybody was
Ohio, I think Ohio got like
everybody did not know.
6 or 8
Right.
congressmen.
Yeah.
You
What I'm
can't
saying,
guess
bro,
the
everybody was
number.
quiet. So it's like
You
us.
give it to him. That's ridiculous. Either you know or you don't know.
Hey,
No, but it's not
I Googled
52.
my shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
I know it's making it. California has the is the largest state, followed by Texas and then Florida. If I'm correct on.
Yeah, I think so.
Right. So, but somebody had an argument with me telling me Texas was the largest. I'm like, what? Texas is not the largest state.
Actually,
It's because that's how it looks like. That's how it looks like from that work of it.
Yeah, Alaska is the largest, actually.
So January
Nobody wants to live out there.
Wait a minute. Alaska got more people. We are talking about senators.
Land mass wise, you could fit about 2 Texas.
Okay, but that don't give you your senators and shit.
No, I agree. It doesn't have a lot of senators, but
Okay,
land
well,
mass
damn.
wise, it's a big
We know
state.
what we
Shoot charge
talking.
violence.
Like
So
you
guess
didn't ask me about my councilman in my city, my mayor in my city, who
I
actually
said
can talk
Congress.
to and touch.
I
I
said
can't touch a
Congress.
congressman. I can't talk to Congress. What are you talking
Yes,
about?
you
Why
can.
not?
You
They
can
ain't no
call them.
city.
If
You
so
call
I can
them,
go
bro.
somewhere tomorrow and get a meeting with a congressman.
If you
Yes.
call them enough, yes, you can.
Please, I'm begging you. Show me, please. I'm begging.
You
Okay,
have
so
to,
look.
first you have to find out who's your
No, I
Congress
got
in your
1,000 on it.
district.
For me to get a meeting with a congressman tomorrow, I have 1,000
You're
on
not
it.
gonna get the meeting
Oh man,
tomorrow.
You
come
might
on,
be
bro.
in
We
your
know they're
feelings
gonna see
just
tomorrow, bro.
slightly.
No,
Come
well,
on,
don't sell disillusion. This
You
is
can
stupid.
get
You're
the meeting
telling one.
though.
How many
You just told
congressmen?
one. You
That's
just said
fucking
that you
stupid.
can get the
Go talk to your
congressman
councilman.
meeting tomorrow, man.
Why
Nobody.
are
It
you
ain't
so
really stupid
aggressive?
because he asked a question and like didn't nobody know. I ain't know. I had to Google my shit. But see, this is the thing. To just kind of let Unc Man cool down. So also Marcus Garvey has been pardoned.
Yeah. You said Marcus Garvey? What they just trying to
Yeah.
Who
release his name?
pardoned Garvey? Biden or Trump?
Biden.
Oh wow. Okay, shout out.
Thank you.
Shout out.
Crazy work. Crazy work. Yeah, I bet you. Yeah, everybody quiet as fuck now, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, real talk. That's
Yeah, y'all motherfucker quiet now.
And by the way, Trump did pardon Snoop Dogg's friend.
Man, ain't nobody worried about this nigga Snoop our friend. We
Hey,
talking
we're
about
just saying. We're talking. Oh, wait a minute. So now it's not valid. So now it's not valid. Okay.
Hold
That's
on.
fucked up. That's fucked up. That's
He
fucked up.
parted
That's fucked up, man.
Garvey after Garvey's dead now, so Garvey been passed away, so that
That's fucked
really
up.
don't help Marcus Garvey.
Never mind.
So wait.
Forget what I say. Forget what I say.
Everybody is relevant. So I ain't gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day,
I'm not relevant. I don't matter. Okay.
Snoop Dogg, her cousin is a young girl friend. He's a human. So we ain't gonna do that to him. You know what I'm saying? He
So
got
could I ask a
partners
question,
too.
Drip? Please.
Thank you. Shout out to
So
Harry
you
up.
said,
Nah.
because I wasn't aware of that. I just looked it up right now. So you said he pardoned Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey's dead.
Okay, well that's the whole thing on the thing. I can't get my words out the internet, and I looked it up, and I don't know. They say Biden pardoned Marcus Garvey.
Like his name, so he can release his legacy, or
Yeah, like
he's no longer a criminal.
but at the same
He's no
time,
longer a
did what y'all did.
that don't
He's
help.
no longer a criminal.
It was
A
more
scammer,
of a
whatever they call
symbolic gesture.
I mean,
Just
he's
like
still
Trump.
a scammer, but still, I understand what he tried to do. He was a scammer, but if you really did your research, but still, that's stupid. That's like, oh, Martin Luther King, oh, blah blah blah, Malcolm X. No, they're no longer like this is stupid.
I mean,
Tookie
you
Williams,
know.
they
Hold
still
on,
killed
can we
Tookie
stop
Williams.
right there? Hold on, can we stop right there? Why do you believe that Marcus Garvey was a scammer, brother?
He was. Just do your research. I'm about to get into this dumbass shit.
Oh,
Do your
man,
own
everybody say do your research, haven't done the research.
So Marcus Garvey was supposed to be pan Africanist, right?
He
How many
was
times did he go to Africa? He had a ship, right? He had all the goods, he had everything he needed, right?
No, the
How many
white
times
people
did he go to
sold them
Africa?
ships that
How
weren't
many times did he
sellable.
go to Africa?
I think he went 2 to 3 times.
No, he never been. Shut the fuck up. Next.
Yeah, he did because he had
You
to
don't know
deal
what the fuck
with
you're talking
black
about.
impact.
Nigga has never been to He's never been to Africa, nigga.
One band. Hold on. Wait. Man, come on. You know we got to keep it respectful. G, come on.
No, I'm just talking. He cool. I'm just talking.
I mean, but I don't know if y'all know each other, but like if y'all know each other, okay, that's how y'all talk cool. But you know,
No,
I just want
yeah, he from the city, man. We would no big.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
Akron is a city. Akron is a city.
Yes, it's the greatest city in Ohio.
Get your stupid ass cooked out here. You to talk you want to.
Ain't nobody cooking shit in Akron, but from goddamn.
Yeah, all right. You better Google us. Yeah, all right.
No,
RBC video about Akron.
Literally, it's called the act right because that's what we make folks do. Act right.
Man,
I used to pronounce it Akron. Akron.
Boy, that's just like Enron. Some bullshit. But no, shout out to the
in your run. That's what we do.
We got that too.
LL gonna link up real quick on that.
we got that too.
Hang it through. Hold on, watch this. Rich is a little clip real quick.
Oh, this ain't no clan.
No, this is Klan country, man.
Where is it?
This is Klan country.
Where it is?
It's a clean country, but it's crazy. Come on,
I just can't take him in this turtleneck with this.
Yeah, this nigga Willie D look like a goddamn Professor X off X-Men.
I thought he was Morpheus. I thought he was trying to play Morpheus. I was like, what's going on here?
What the fuck going on?
Why
This
do I like
nigga
that
like
man
Professor.
turtleneck? Leave him
Oh,
alone.
fuck, he got a turtleneck inside the fuck.
I don't know if he's
I like his jacket too.
is he trying to be Larry Fishburne and Morpheus, or is he trying to be Nick Fury and the Shield and Avengers?
God damn, Marcus, you on
Why
your
is
shit.
Nelly who's
What is
from
going
the
on?
South acting like that's his plan? Like
Y'all
that
leave
he
my
don't use his
y'all
plan.
leave my baby daddy Nelly alone.
I know.
You see how you pause the video right now? It looks like he's singing a melody.
Lord Jesus.
All I'm saying is
Nelly
what
fine
she
as hell.
said.
Nelly
his
look
folks
good for
was
his
strong
age,
as
baby.
hell. He looked like he headbutt shit all the time.
who?
Y'all just mad cause Nelly look good for his age. I fuck the shit out of him.
Oh my God.
Well, here we go. CSI. Here we go again.
He
CSI.
do look good though. I'll give him that. He is definitely aged gracefully.
That's a shiny head
You
right
gonna
there.
give
You got
that
a shiny
shit?
forehead.
You gonna give him
Leave
that
that man
pussy?
forehead
Oh,
alone.
okay, all right. Yeah.
He buff for that. He buff for that shit.
Willie
God
D.
Everybody on this channel drunk. I can't.
Willie D though.
I can't take it.
They paid me a bag, nigga. Obama ain't never put no money in my fucking pockets, nigga. Kamala ain't never put no money in my motherfucking pockets, nigga.
Slugs.
Trump put money in my pockets, nigga. Motherfuckers
Spit your shit, so
Big soldier.
trying to say something about me performing
Oh, is that Soldier
at the
Man?
crypto bar
Nah,
party. Did Kamala
Soulja Boy.
call my fucking phone? Did Obama call my motherfucking phone?
Sugar Bomb, you need to go to bed right now, man. Thank you.
Where's Sugar Boy?
Did any of you niggas call my motherfucking phone? Oh God, nigga. The fuck you mean, nigga? I do what the fuck I want, nigga. Trump called my phone, nigga. It wasn't even a Trump event. Trump wasn't even there, nigga.
So wait, Nelly must them.
They must have been paid to say this shit because Nelly said the same thing. Ain't nobody called my phone.
Wow, you're going for that trip? You're going for that trip? You're going for that trip?
They trying to say their careers. They know it's over. They know it's
That's
over.
messed up, man.
Okay, so if
What is
somebody
he going
hit you
from
up,
Soldier Boy to Soldier
2
Man?
million, 2 million drip them. I don't even know if you have hate in your heart, but the number one person you don't like on this planet, if they said, "Hey, can you come perform for my child for 2 mil?" Are you going?
I'm sure going.
You said
Yeah,
what?
I'm gonna be there.
2 mil.
Karaoke? Karaoke? Here we come.
I'm gonna be there front and center. Weigh my check.
Botched those vocals
So
right
what's
there.
the
I'm gonna
line
botch that
then?
up.
What's the line? Like what's
Yeah,
the line
that's
that
what
you
I
wouldn't
want
go?
to ask.
Is there one?
If a gay
What's
dude
the
said he
line?
wanted
No,
to
it's
spend the night
business.
for
No,
10
No, I'm
million,
saying so if the person
pedos,
you knew,
that's it.
if the person that asked you was some like person that was doing genocide, let's say something extreme, right? What's your
Oh
line?
no, I
You
can't support
going?
that.
Because
Why
No,
are
I
we
can't
moving the goalposts like
You
that
see how
though?
far she
that's
moved
why
it?
I
You see how far she
said
moved it?
Yeah,
But
he
it's
just
okay.
he
for a
just said
second.
somebody that you don't like.
I said,
That's
what
Yeah,
totally
that's all I
different
said.
from
That's all I
genocide.
was saying.
Like,
What's the line?
know what the
Let's
hell
go.
she talking about?
Damn, she killed the
What the
whole
hell she talking about?
country. Damn.
Wait a minute. Hold on. One band channel. Now, what the hell? You gonna
I just
take
said,
this?
what's the
What I
line?
Yeah,
That's
just
all
said.
I'm
What the
wondering.
hell she
What is
talking
your
about?
line? Everybody has one.
We went
You
from performing and
far-fetched. I
singing
don't know
some
what you
songs at a
talking about.
I
crypto
was
event
giving an example, but people can't. It's fine.
Well,
to
that's a
mass
bad example. That's a
deletions.
bad
That's
example.
Sadly, those
that's
She
sadly,
killed.
dangerous.
those people don't
She
have
killed a
no
whole
You
lyrics.
country.
said
They really don't.
genocide. God
I
damn.
said, what
I just
is
want.
your
Listen, no,
line? This is
listen.
distractions. Just tell me what your line is. That's all.
Listen.
I
The
ain't got
line is the line
Yes,
that's
sir.
clear, that's similar, is that singing and genocide go in the same line, according to some people's logic.
you ain't shit.
That's
Okay.
what's crazy.
Channel
I'm
ain't
saying
even.
Oh, okay.
she was saying that if
That
he
didn't make
committed
sense.
genocide,
Yeah, that
it
was a
actually makes
big
a lot of
jump.
sense
That
when she
Thank
asked
that
you,
was
you
son.
where is
far-fetched.
your line.
No,
What like
that was
what
far-fetched.
if you
No,
say
that's
that
just
all it
morals.
takes is some money,
Oh,
then you will take that money from
Correct.
anybody.
No.
And she's asking,
Correct.
okay.
you know,
Let
Okay,
me
the
ask.
difference
Let
is
me ask.
bomb cherry. It's the moral part.
Hold on.
yeah.
Let
Moral.
me ask you a question.
So you
If a
see
gay
Go
nothing
ahead, bro.
dude
Go ahead,
morally
bro.
asks
wrong
you,
with the stuff that
hey,
Donald Trump has done? There's no
Go
moral
ahead, bro.
ground
apparently
with
they
I'm
that.
do.
listening.
Okay,
I'm
if I
listening, bro. Go
may,
ahead.
if
if
I
Wait,
may,
a
wait, wait,
gay
if
wait.
I
dude asks
One,
can,
you to
as
one band.
hold on,
taxpayers, we're all
Hold on, hold on.
One
complicit
I got
band,
you.
one
with
Hold on, hold on,
sound.
hold on.
One
people
band.
that
Hold on,
genocide.
Hold on, Cam. Hold on, wait. Go ahead, Conscious. You got it.
I was gonna ask her if a May dude asks you to perform at an event, would you do it for $1 million?
You said a gay?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'll march with them homos. I don't care.
No.
I'll
I
march for
would
free.
too.
I'll march with.
I
We
would
come
too.
in peace.
Not much.
He's gonna be at the gate, the
But
gate.
remember, conscious what you just asked.
But
If
see,
a gay
I
dude,
support.
hold
Yeah,
on,
but see, I
LC.
support homosexual, relations though. So
Boy,
that's
that's
just
funny.
me.
Well, I don't know about
I'm not
that. Well, you went too far.
now.
You
If you
lost me right
said
there.
now, if you
But
no wait. Now, if you said conscious, now if you said this, they want you to support the gay bit and put on ass chaps. Now you got me fucked up.
That's what I just said. You can be walking
that
down the
wasn't the
street.
same thing though. Because what conscious asked,
What if
I'm not playing with him. I'm
conscious
not playing
asked.
with him.
Hold on,
What if the 2 mil? I
hold
think
on,
you
hold on,
getting
hold on.
that,
Because what conscious asked was,
That's the
was, hey, if
line.
a gay
Ass
dude would have
chaps.
come to you to perform and pay you, you're paying the person to do a business because clearly you can perform and not asking you to do some other
So as
weird
long as
shit.
you
Then
can
that's different.
separate their morality, it's cool.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what
Well,
if
a
the
Okay.
dude
business,
said
well,
they pay
business
you
for
$3
professional.
million? What if the
Mm.
dude said they pay you $3 million to perform in them ass chaps? Would you do it?
Well,
Two
Hell
come on.
songs,
yeah.
$3 million.
Hell
Would you
yeah.
do it?
Front and center.
You know he doing
But
it.
Oh,
What
me,
if
you
he said
ladies,
Am I?
no?
Hold
okay?
What if
I'll
on.
it's the
see. I'll
$3
see you
Am
ladies
I?
in
million?
those
Am
You know
I?
chaps.
what I mean?
Hold
you
on.
have.
Whose baby oil am I using to grease up
Right.
with? Because if it's that Diddy baby oil, I
Diddy
ain't
said
going.
Listen,
listen,
y'all
Diddy
ladies
said
can go wear
listen,
them
Diddy
assless
said
chaps to go.
Y'all crazy here.
I
So
will
hold on,
not.
this
I will
is
not deter from
Hey,
that.
sir, you sure gonna have to get some P. Diddy or you sure have to get some P. Diddy, baby?
I'll buy you
hold
the
on,
oil. Don't worry.
hold on, wait. Hold on. Hell nah, we ain't buying this shit. So look, this a
He'll
Detroit pastor who spoke at Trump shit too. Let's see if he gonna get some slander. Hold on.
Heavenly Father, we're so so grateful that you gave our 45th and now our 47th
Yeah,
president
the church gonna get him.
a millimeter miracle.
A millimeter
We are
miracle. Wow, shit.
grateful that you are the
That's the
one
shot.
that have called him for such a time as this.
Yeah, I
that
already know the
America
congregation to get him.
would begin
Is he
to
praying?
dream again.
I'm confused.
We pray that we would fulfill the true
Okay, he
meaning
is
of our creed, that we hold
Man,
these
shut
truths to
up.
be self-evident, that all men are created equal. We pray that you use our president that we will live in a nation where we will not be judged by the color of our skin.
Oh, this nigga think he
but by
MLK.
the content.
This nigga, oh my God.
Nigga say about the content. I
Oh, didn't know that?
Drip,
He started
take
off.
my phone. Drip, take my phone. Take my phone.
I need
Hey,
to take my
Drip.
own goddamn internet. I need my computer in the trash.
Hey, y'all. He know the church been to get him.
No, they not.
No, they not.
They ain't about to say shit to him.
He's like, look, we pray that you pay attention to our skin. And that you know this man is about to destroy many black homes.
Hey, Bomb Cherry. I give you an
By
extra
taking away
500,000.
jobs. What?
Hey, Bomb Cherry, I give you an extra 500,000 if you sound like Martin Luther King when you get that speech.
Okay. But anyway, you know this man is about to take money,
She
right?
didn't say no. She didn't say
They're
no.
about to take away the Department of Education. They want to take away federal jobs. They have already gotten rid of affirmative action, aka DEI. And you know who worked more for the federal government than anybody? Black people.
I think the federal government do need to be abolished, and he's not taking away. He's taking away the
federal?
Department of
Did you
Education.
just say?
Hold on, he's taking away the Department of Education to move education to a state level. That's
Did
all
y'all
I'm
hear
saying.
this shit?
Yeah, abolish the federal government.
Are you
hold on.
abolish the federal
Most
government
Americans
and
read
let
at a
the
5th grade
state
level,
do
Hold on. One mic.
run
Go ahead, bro.
Wow.
I have a question. The guy that said abolish the federal government, I'm asking, are you a libertarian?
I go with what suits my pockets. So right now,
I'll be
Trump is
damn.
suiting my pockets. You
He
understand
been
what I'm
on
saying?
that.
If the next
Congratulations, you're a capitalist.
Hold on. If the next president suits my pockets, I'm gonna go with him too. But yes, why would I want anything that taxes me? Like, where do your taxes go? Where do your taxes go?
To the school
To
district.
the federal
for the
government,
teachers
not the
and-
federal government, to the
Where do your
state.
taxes go?
Your state who ain't taking care of you.
I do have an issue with the
wanna
federal
come
government though, with the Treasury too, though, when they make all that money. They can print all the money they want over there, but they don't give it to us.
Get them the fuck out of here.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So it doesn't matter the monster as long as you agree with the monster.
Can I make one
As
comment
long
real
as they
quick,
get
Drip?
money
If that monster's on my side of my army, hell yeah.
I was gonna touch on that because you said the buddy something about if he's committing genocide. According to the ICC, our country is complicit in genocide, and the world agrees with that. So your tax dollars are going to pay for genocide. So apparently, to the rest of the world, we're complicit in genocide as we're speaking. So I don't understand how that would
So I
apply
want to make
I
one
was simply
comment.
asking a hypothetical question. That's
So
all.
so
There
so
wasn't
can I
nothing hypothetical about that.
can I
was
ask a question real
asking
quick?
a question. You can receive it or not. I really don't care. Stop.
Receive it.
Can I ask a question real quick to
I wasn't shooting. Just asking.
No, I know. It's other people that are just who they are.
to those who
Other
are
people?
Democrats on
Who are
the
other
panel?
people?
To the people who are Democrats on the panel,
Who are
how
we
did y'all
committing
feel?
genocide against? If anybody could tell me, please. Who? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how we got down that rabbit hole.
I'm
but
sorry. Go ahead. Say it
Who
again.
are we committing a genocide against?
Well,
according I don't know what the hell Renee talking about. I mean, not Renee. Oh, Lord Jesus, not Renee.
Yeah, they gonna shut this one
channel.
down. I don't even want to say it.
Damn,
I
I
don't want
keep
to
fucking everybody's name.
What is it?
And then
Hey,
somebody
Drip.
said they agree that we committed
Hold
genocide.
on, hold on. Let Drip was gonna say something. Drip was gonna say something.
Nothing.
He was just fucking with Chanel.
He just wants to talk.
So one thing I like to point out is shout out to all the Democrats, real quick. Shout out to all the Democrats, and I'm just really wondering, how do y'all feel about this? Right before Biden got out of office, y'all know these fires just occurred. He gave them $770. So out of curiosity, y'all hate Trump for doing a Kobe with a paper towel, but Biden just gave $770 to the fire victims over in California. How do y'all feel about that,
That
Democrats?
ain't why I hate him.
Well, that's the same thing that happened with Hawaii.
He gave us to Florida.
That's exactly what it does, and then everybody have to. That's emergency money, like right off the bat.
Y'all gave us that too.
Because
Look
at this bomb. Look at this bomb. I apologize.
And then they go and apply for the FEMA, and then they'll get the rest of their money.
Well, that's what happened over there in Hawaii. They only gave him like $700, and that was at the volcano.
The better question is,
The volcano's out there.
The better question is, why are you entertaining a person that is accused of SA? Why are you cool with that? That's a better question than why somebody is happy to get extra $700. Like, stop it.
When Burrow came, she gave us $700.
What? Did you just conflate a fire with SA?
No, I'm talking about the person that you sitting up here taking up for, who
I'm not taking up for him. I'm saying
24 people at least.
No. Look, my thing.
So
okay,
I'm
look,
trying to
Chanel. Wait.
understand why we
Okay, let me
asking
help you.
questions
Let me help
about
you.
tax
Let me help you.
returns and
Okay,
stimulus checks
please.
because somebody's getting a stimulus check when you would be worried about the person and the character of the person that was just
Didn't
elected.
Trump give out stimulus
Worry
checks?
about all of those hideous
No,
things
Biden-
that is attached to that man. That's the real question. Not why somebody's happy because he gave him $700 as if he went into his own personal bank account and gave it to us. All of the stimulus checks.
Okay, but you could have wrote an executive order. Do you know what an executive order is?
Work are the reason
Hold on,
that
let her
you
finish.
get
Let her land a
stimulus
plane.
check.
Let her land a plane. Let her land a
The
plane. Go
people
ahead.
who work are the reason you can get a stimulus check, not the president. So knock it off.
And the
Trump did not
president
give
can't
y'all
sign an
any money
executive order
last
to,
time. Trump fought against giving people money. That them checks that came out, he was against giving it to you. The Republicans was like, no. The Democrats is who gave y'all that fucking money.
That's not what happened. The Democrats were blocking it so the Republicans.
That
couldn't
is
get
not
credit for
true,
it.
dude. You can look that up.
That's literally what happened.
No, she right.
See how
Though.
they
She
make-
right.
they
The
make up
Democrats wrote it,
everything.
and Trump did the brilliant thing and signed his name on it. That was a smart ass move. He signed his name over it, but he didn't do anything but sign it in the law. But
I agree.
the Democrats passed
I
it.
agree with that part.
Hold on, y'all.
I don't agree
Quick,
because the
quick
Democrats
sneak
wanted
peek.
the credit.
Let's go!
Just a sneak peek of that boy Sharon new intro.
Is that
Stop
She-Ra?
playing.
Is that She-Ra?
Stop playing. Stop playing.
I didn't even see it. Can you play it again? I
didn't even see it. What
Nope.
happened?
Nope. That's
I
good.
wasn't paying
That's
attention.
good.
Can you play it again?
Yeah, that's not my problem, ma'am. ADHD.
Damn.
Yeah, I got it too.
What about the people? What about the people who at work? What about the people who at work?
Two guys on the wheel in the road. Get through.
That fool just said, "Get your ass back to work. Don't worry about it."
Oh shit!
He said, "Get your ass back to work."
He up there quiet, looking like an avatar. Shanika, what in
My
here?
screen was frozen.
Your screen ain't shit. God damn.
I wasn't even sitting in the chair. Like that's.
Boy, I tell you, boy.
Shout out to Truth and Reality
There you go.
Undefeated with the
There we
$2
go, bro.
super chat. He said, "I thought you innocent until proven guilty."
That's what they said.
That is a fact.
That's
Thank
a
you.
legal thing, but morally,
And he
not to me.
was found guilty.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, he's he's a adjudicated sexual assault.
Not
But
adjudicated.
technically, he wasn't found guilty on the criminal aspect of that. It was just the civil aspect.
No, I'm afraid to inform you. In order for him to win that, they proved that he was guilty. Now he
Yeah,
didn't.
but I'm saying it wasn't a
because it was too
criminal
late.
charge. It was a civil charge. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
but
It was a civil charge, but it wasn't criminal.
he was found guilty, and
He
that's
was
what she
found
got paid.
liable. Like you gotta, he was
But
found
this is the
liable.
thing,
You
though.
can't be
The
found
only,
guilty. Civil
but you
cases.
gotta keep it 100 though. A lot of times the reason people win civilly is because of the statutes of limitation that people put in place to block people who are SA'd, and they want to put a time limit on the victim, and
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why they have to go to civil court. And
Yeah,
so
I'm
when
not
people say, "Oh
negating the crime, I'm
well,
just saying.
he only won in civil court, they didn't win in criminal court," yeah, you're right. Because SA is very difficult to prove when it happens under the cover of dark, and there's only usually two people there. So yeah,
How
I gotta
did we
get
get
your
here?
pockets.
How did we
But that
get
doesn't
here?
mean that you're not guilty just because it happened civilly. So
Because they hate that orange man.
In
The
order
way
for
y'all
them to
are
get
able
money
to
for
move a
something
goalpost.
so
what's the
long
reason that
ago,
we should
they
love this
actually
orange
had
man?
proof that this man did that.
What's the reason I should love him? Name it off. I'm real
Y'all
curious.
should work for like I don't
Sorry.
know, like a
Sorry.
construction company. Because the way y'all
Damn.
able to y'all got cranes to move these conversations and goalposts. This is crazy.
So tell
We
me
are
about all the
nowhere
good
near
things.
this
Tell me, list,
conversation.
list all the good things this man has done. Go ahead.
What are you
Now,
talking?
Damn.
What has
I'm asking
Biden
you to list
done?
it. I'm asking
What
you
has
to
any
list it.
president? What has any
Right.
president done?
Stop doing
Well,
the
right.
all lives moment. All
Um,
lives
What
matter
has
moment. I'm talking you directly.
what
List
has
it.
any president
List
done?
it. List
Uh,
it. Just say
What
you
has
can't.
I'm
Just say
thinking,
you
what is
can't.
any?
And
I can't
as
name
Mr.
anything.
Drip
Any
said,
president.
We came out of
I
COVID.
can't name.
We came out of
I can't
COVID.
name anything.
Right.
I can't
Exactly,
name.
you can't. We know that you can't. I already know. That's why it's a
Okay,
rhetorical
so what did
question. I know
Biden do
that you
for you?
can't.
Okay, what did Biden do for
came
you?
out of COVID.
I'm
with
not
Biden.
expecting Biden to do anything for me because I know the office of the presidency doesn't make any real decisions about the regular person down in my city. My council members, my governor, my mayor.
No.
People
Y'all
like
said go
that
talk to the
are the ones
congressman,
that
right?
do stuff for
No,
me.
y'all said
The
go talk
only
to the
thing the
congressman.
president
Go
has
talk to the
control
congressman.
over is the
Man, let her
military.
finish.
He doesn't have any control over what's happening in Houston, Texas. So stop it. You can stop with the gaslighting. You got the wrong one.
No. Go call the congressman. Remember, that's what y'all told me. You know what I'm
I
saying? How
didn't
many
say that.
congressmen you know?
Don't
How many
love
congressmen
me
you
in.
know?
I didn't say that. I
No.
was talking to you
Yeah,
direct. I
no.
ain't saying
Go
nothing
get the
about a
congressman,
congressman to
please.
you. I was talking about Donald Trump. That's it. That's
I don't understand your hate for him. Because he grabbed some coochie or something. What are we
because
talking about?
you don't understand my Okay.
Is that
Next level.
cool, Unc?
Okay.
Just to
Go ahead.
grab it like that, though, Unc? Is that
No,
cool?
but I have no proof of any of that stuff.
he
I have
wild.
no proof
Tell
of
him
any of
something,
that
Joe.
stuff.
That man said it out of his mouth.
Okay.
What are you
Biden's
talking
son is a
about?
You
crackhead.
hadn't said that, though. You was like, man, so what? He just grabbed
Biden's
So we're
son.
not even gonna believe the man after he say
Biden's
it.
son is a crackhead who gave
Wow, and
away
you're on here
illegal
asking us
documents.
how we're moving mountains and we should
That
be
nigga say he
construction
grabbed some
workers.
coochie. It's crazy work.
The amount of gaslighting that's happening.
Okay,
Unc
Biden.
man need to work. Unc man need to
Hunter.
work at the goddamn adult store at the register.
Correct.
Goddamn, this bullshit. He grabbed some
Grab
coochie.
him
It's just
by
a
the
little
pussy.
coochie. It's just a little
That's so
coochie.
disrespectful. I hope you don't. I hope
Oh,
there are
shit.
no children around when you're talking.
Yes, I have a daughter.
Oh,
Blah
Lord.
blah blah. You know.
Okay, well, I hope.
All right, so
If she brought Donald Trump home, you would let her marry him?
Hold on.
You
Let
would
me
be
$1
address
happy to
billion.
the
have
super chat.
him?
Hold
A
on. Hold on
billion.
1 second, y'all. Let me address the super chat.
Exactly.
Go ahead, Shanique.
thank you, sir. Shout out again to Truth and Reality Undefeated with the $2 super chat. He said civil cases need limited proof to win.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right, cause take no, get right, get a black, take no, come on, get it right, take no, come on.
And you're through.
It's actually not facts. Just because
Chicken Boy, he like, yeah, he just grabbed
the
some coochie.
proof is different doesn't make it.
That's true.
I don't know what we mean by
Yes.
not facts, but you got to understand some of these men and some of the shit they say, right?
Coochie
Because
like to be grabbed. It's crazy.
they'll start telling the woman, "Oh, you went and got money, and it was just a money grab." But that man said out of his
Make a
own
sandwich.
mouth what he did to that woman, and it was many women. It wasn't even just one. But he got found guilty with this one.
I'm
Because
not
his dumb ass told the
advocating.
story.
Hold on now, Sugar. I'm not advocating for niggas running around grabbing pussy. But
I'm
we
not
know
talking
that
about you.
listen,
Say
we
it again.
know
Say it
that
again,
hold on,
please.
we know that we're in the age of pay to play. So can I expect a
Thank
rich
you.
billionaire? Can I expect a rich billionaire to be talking crazy to these women and then all of a sudden we don't know
Come
what
on.
really happened, Sugar. We don't know
Preach.
what happened, mama.
Okay,
Preach.
but they know what happened because they went to court.
I'm
And guess
sure
who was
Joy
it?
Taylor gonna tell us what happened, but does that make it the truth, Sugar?
I like Joy
Ooh.
Taylor. Oh, I like Joy Taylor.
If you don't listen,
I heard
if you
Joy
don't
Taylor's a team
listen to
player.
the fact that we said that
That's checkmate. That's checkmate. Stop, Mom. That's
and
checkmate.
he told the story himself that allowed her the ability to be able to prove her case.
Joy
If you
Taylor, hit
don't
me up.
understand how
Joy Taylor just said she was going to meet to him.
listen, I am telling you that this man was so confused that he thought that woman was his wife. He had been telling people he never met this woman ever before. I don't even know her. Right? He been saying, and by the way, she been accusing him for years. She been accusing that man of this for years. She wrote it in a book many years ago.
Oh my God! How
So
much
this is
coochie
not
did he
like
grab?
And let's
Jesus
be clear.
Christ.
Wasn't all of the people on the internet dragging Cassie? She's a liar. She's this, that, and the third. Even Diddy got on. Oh, she's lying. She's trying to destroy my character. Then CNN put up a video for all the people that swear they need the proof and people still dragging that lady. They
Still.
found another reason to hate her. So stop it with the people that don't want to believe victims are not going to believe victims no matter what proof we give.
No,
What?
They just are not.
She was literally getting paid to play. Oh my
Right
god.
now are still dragging Cassie after seeing this man beat the brakes off that lady.
She was literally getting paid to play. Literally.
She was with him for this many years. You still justifying violence for no reason. Like, what's the reason? This man don't even know.
What's that one voice before
And you're
that
justifying
he was with?
like, stop.
It's crazy, girl.
Let me ask. Just all right. I'm not advocating for that because I believe we need to protect our women for real. But when is enough enough? If a nigga whooping you upside your head or you being sexually abused, when do you take accountability? So, but by us saying that, we're saying that women have no agency. They don't know when to say is enough is
What do you mean? That woman tried to get away from that man. He blew up somebody's car. This man, now we know how dirty and what he was doing, not only to her, but to the mother of his children. And now you want to talk about when is enough? You know,
They talking about Diddy.
Oh, Diddy. Okay.
Yeah. So that's when enough.
I told you they're not gonna.
Like this is crazy. All we were talking about is performing at a crypto event,
Okay,
and now we're talking about people getting SA.
So now you
What are
wanna
we talking about?
Hold on.
Let's finish
the video real quick and see what he's talking about. After that, we'll just do the open panel.
Of our character. Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, we are so grateful today that you will use our 47th president so we would sing with new meaning, my country, 'tis of thee. Sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing.
Oh, Lord.
Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride, from every mountainside. Let freedom ring, and because America is called to be a great nation, we believe that you will make this come true. So let freedom ring. From the prodigious hilltops of New Hampshire, let freedom ring. From the mighty mountains of New York, let freedom ring. From the heightening Alleghenies of Pennsylvania, let freedom ring.
Come on, nigga, land the
From the
plane.
snow-capped Rockies of Colorado, let freedom ring. From the curvaceous hilltops of California, but God, we're asking.
The fact that my sister / future whoa, shit, what up, shit, Barry? Mo Love just said, this is rehearsed. Wow. She's a super God-fearing woman. She
that nigga hustling right now. That nigga hustling hard.
Damn, oh, shit. Boy, how many steps you did? On the treadmill, Daryl?
I was on that bitch for an hour.
Bro, you was on that motherfucker speeding up, slowing down. I'm like, nobody out there get me. No, man.
I was on that bitch for an hour.
She say that shit is rehearsed, y'all.
That shit
Next time I keep repeating Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.
That needs to get my man ready to savage. Oh shit.
Plagiarism. And all kinds of shit going on with this man. But anyway,
and I'm still about to roll up, Drip.
I think you had another super check, because I'm ready. To,
yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hurry up.
Shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated. He said, I still don't believe Cassie was the victim she claims. She was having fun in them freak offs. She wasn't too afraid. She cheated with the trainer.
Wow.
And you threw.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
Shout out Red Pill Ranger. Appreciate you, gangster. Appreciate you. Mo Love said, Sherry Bears. She said, oh, hold on. What happened to Kimberly? She said, sorry to hear that.
That angry black woman.
Oh Lord,
You just gonna have to read the comment. I don't want to speak on it on the panel.
Yeah. I ain't. She didn't came out of retirement. Angry black woman, where the hell you been? God damn it. She been out there trolling.
How you doing, Kimberly?
Man. All right, Kimberly. I hope you feel better or whatever get better. I don't want to say nothing too much about this. Shout out to Carmen. She said my sister need a drink. Somebody get her a drink. Shit.
And she just brought me a drink too.
So when men like the one who put that stupid shit up say what they say, then just beware, okay? Because we saw that beating, but not only did he beat her, you know what these men started saying? She probably stole something. Now they claim that. Yeah, they was like, she probably stole something. He chased her down, but at first he was saying that never happened. Then, okay, a man who beat her the way he beat her stomped that woman.
Nah, that was crazy, Bomb. That
And dragged her back. That was a woman trying to get away, right? Yeah. But no, not for Truth, right? Truth, man, I don't fuck with you like that for real. Like we talk, I don't have no problem. But nigga, I hope that my friend, right, finds another nigga, cause you is a stupid motherfucker.
Wait
a minute. Shit. I'm here for it though. He's a stupid motherfucker.
Okay, I got you.
I don't think that's tequila.
What you mean? You said cheeky? I ain't say you said this.
Nah, that's not the truth you talking about. Bomb. That ain't the truth you talking about. See, that's why I was telling you earlier. I know 3 Truth. That's Red Pill Ranger. That's not Superman. What's his name? Truth Nixon.
Oh, that's not the truth.
That's what I was saying earlier. I know 3 Truth. Y'all was trying to get on me like I knew that nigga Rufus Truth. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, see, that's the other one I was telling you about. See the truth? All these truths.
God damn, how many truths they got?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Bomb. See, I don't know.
Only one truth.
What up, Miss Jill?
Wait, say it again. Daryl, what you say?
No, that was me.
No, that was
got truth.
Conscious.
No, Daryl was saying that.
Who said that? Daryl or Conscious?
About the truth.
Daryl, okay.
No, I was telling Bob a different truth. I know she's about to go off.
I sure was, cause I'm a little in my feelings about. But anyway, I don't apologize to you, dumbass nigga. But what I will say is that I apologize that I confused you for another dumbass nigga. Okay?
Oh shit, Lord Jesus, boy, y'all is crazy.
I love her. Bad Drip. I be hitting that back button when I'm trying to hit that mute button on the mic.
Nah, it's all good, guys. I'll drop it whenever you need me to put that bitch on there. No, did it? I got you. What else, Stan? Truth, yeah, man. Truth caught a stray for damn sure. He caught a stray, man. God damn. Look, Carmen talking about some she like sugar bomb. Carmen, don't get yourself caught up in sugar bomb. You put that sugar on you. Be through. Yeah, you be through. Crazy work. Oh shit, I got another video. Elon Musk. We got this little old clip of him speaking at the goddamn. So what y'all think about Elon Musk in this situation? Y'all think Elon Musk gonna hold on, let me just play it real quick. Hold on.
Everybody worry about Trump. That's what you worry about.
What'd you say, gang? My bad.
Man, he threw 2 of them Nazi signs up. He turned around, he threw it up the first time, then turned around, threw it up again. I don't know about this white African nigga. I don't know.
Lord have mercy. Hold on. What up, angry black woman? Hold on. I'm gonna put up the overlay.
Yes! This is what victory feels like. Yeah. And this was no ordinary victory. This was a fork in the road of human civilization.
Wow.
Okay. This there are elections that come and go. Some elections are, important, some are not. But this one this one really mattered. And I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Miss Jill say Elon is a true African American. I'd be damn.
Yes.
Damn it. I can't deal with her today.
The technical term, yeah, she right.
I cannot deal with goddamn Miss Jill right there. Go ahead, nigga.
Shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated with the $2 super chat. He said that's the Roman salute. The Nazis stole it.
Oh.
And you threw.
Well, we know which version he want to do. He talking about, so.
Carmen say, "Oh, my bad. Well, I like you too for keeping it real. Shout out to her." Shit. Okay. All right. Side note sugar. Look, she crazy. Gaslight. Hold on.
My heart goes out to you. It is thanks to you that the future of civilization is assured.
Yeah, I know sugar because they been
Thanks to you.
Sugar Bum. I put it up because they was taking people's stream down for playing the inauguration. I'm just a little nervous. That's why I just put the overlay up.
Yeah, they took mine down. I was playing.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? They almost got your boy Easy Bands too. So
that's crazy.
Yeah, man. They,
C-SPAN too. I wasn't even using like a news affiliate. Usually they let you slide with C-SPAN, but they clipped me.
See, this the thing. If you let it go past, well, I know from my knowledge and my doings of being taken down, if you let it go past 45 seconds, it's too much. A minute is too much. You gotta pause. You gotta give commentary.
I was though, but usually they don't take stuff like that now, especially if it's like a public news thing, like something with the president. They usually let it ride.
During the debate. They didn't do shit like that. We was watching.
So wait,
shit.
So watch
and
this.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I
streamed
use
the whole
C-SPAN
inauguration.
specifically
Right.
because C-SPAN is like a public. You know what I'm saying? Like a national network that.
Yeah, see, I always put like a filter on my shit.
Say shit.
No shit. Well, I know like 2 or 3 people got their stream took down. Like I said, I don't know what they did. I don't know if they didn't give commentary. I don't know if they stopped it or what. But I know if you monetize, you definitely got something on your YouTube studio that showed you what they're not going for. And the R word, of course, was there. The Usher people was there, and a few more things they were talking about that's going on in the world. So I'm just being conscious for my boy Conscious. You know what I'm talking about?
Appreciate you.
We're going to have safe cities, finally, safe cities, secure borders, sensible spending.
There you go, Red Pill. My bad. You're absolutely right. Probably too. I'm sure because it was live. That's a fact. Anything live like that, they gonna snatch that motherfucker down. So it's probably good now since it's over with. But during the while it was live broadcasting, that is definitely stealing from the people.
Basic stuff. And we're going to take Doge to Mars.
Not those tomorrow. God damn.
I mean, can you imagine how awesome it will be to have American astronauts plant the flag on another planet for the first time? Bam! Bam! Yeah!
He on that pill. Yeah, he on that Molly or something. That nigga too excited.
You know, there's always problems in life. You know, there's this problem, solve that problem. But you know, there need to be things that inspire you. There need to be things that make you glad to wake up in the morning and say, "I'm looking forward to the future." Yeah. I really will. So, and yeah, but I'm
some bullshit. And yeah, they goddamn Zanny kicking in.
super fired up for the future. It's going to be very exciting.
You say what now?
You got to remember he's on the autism spectrum. Like he has whatever that is.
He crazy. No, don't say he crazy. He nuttier than squirrel.
He's not crazy.
He is autistic, Dre.
Who? Elon? No shit?
Yeah. And on top of that, he made all his money from us as the American people and our tax dollars. Not all of it, but in the beginning. Okay. And he didn't deliver. He got some government contracts and then he promised them to create some shit that he didn't create.
He did create it.
What he created?
Space Force?
What?
No, that one not much was he got SpaceX, you mean? But that was that's a private company.
Right.
I can barely hear her, by the way.
Oh, I'm low.
Black woman. No, that's
no, not you, Shanika.
Not you, Bomb.
Very
Angry
low.
Black woman. That's angry black woman. That's
Angry black woman.
Oh,
Hey,
hello.
Angry black woman.
Yeah, no, he didn't create it. And not only that, but his Teslas are fucked up. Like
Jesus, goddamn Tesla. Shit.
They always get recalled.
I mean, this is one of the biggest like mogler mogul, whatever the word is. It's the biggest mogul in America. Like this is
Mogul.
somebody
You mean
that
mogul?
mogul. Yeah, thank you. This is one of the biggest moguls like in America. So this somebody that have buying power, you know, to do a lot of the things for the American people. So I mean,
He got buying power to do what?
He just has buying power, you know. So I mean, I would
He
think
just got
that
some
would
money.
be. I
But
would
he
think
ain't
that would
buying
be a
us
good
nothing. He buying it for
companion
himself.
as far as like you know, somebody to side with, you know, the American people and the presidency. Like I think Elon is in the right place.
No,
Bobby
Elon
Dad.
Musk is the Doctor
If
Doom.
he can,
What?
I don't think he's gonna do what? He's the Doom.
I'm confused.
He
I
Doctor
can literally
Doom is
see that. I can
familiar
see that
with Marvel.
resemblance.
He's not even
Dr.
supposed to
I,
be here.
he's not
Oh wow.
Tony Stark. He's more a Doctor Doom. I can see that shit.
I thought you said
That
Dr.
is-
Doolittle. I said,
No,
I'm
he said
there.
Doctor Doom.
I thought he said
That-
Dr. Doolittle too. Who did you say?
Dr.
Dr.
Doom.
Doom. If you
He's from
Doom.
Fantastic
familiar
Four.
with Marvel,
Victor Von
Dr.
Doom.
Bloom?
yeah, Doctor Doom.
Doom.
Oh,
Doom.
Doom. That's what you mean?
He's like Iron Man but evil.
Oh.
I don't think
No,
so.
I got you. I just thought you said
Okay.
Dr. Doolittle at first.
Well,
My
he
bad.
was
I
helping
don't
the
think
rest
so.
of
I don't
us.
think Elon is evil. Why
Yeah.
y'all think he's evil?
Well, okay, so look, he took contracts from the government and then used that money to pay people to sign up to register to vote and shit. Like, I mean,
Man,
he's
get your ass out of here, man.
yeah, he did. He gets money from our government. He make like $3 billion every year from our government with those space contracts.
Him and
And then
Amazon.
you,
I already know they do.
So I
yeah,
mean, so
yeah.
what's your beef? Like, what's your beef? Like, cause
Well, he's using our government to try and make himself rich. You see what I'm saying? That's the problem. Like when you have influence in our government, to like now you're trying to cut stuff from our government,
It's a
right?
conflict
But
of
you're
interest.
profiting off of our
Exactly.
government.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah.
so what is the
Conflict of
CDC
interest.
doing?
Shout out to Miss Jill.
What say it again?
What's
What
the
up,
CDC
MIT?
doing?
Yeah, boy. We dropped the link for you, MIT.
Why y'all don't got smoked with the CDC, even though they gave y'all them vaccines that's causing y'all to get cancer? Why y'all don't got
Man,
no
Elon is just using Trump. Elon is really
Why
using
y'all
Trump.
claiming people catching cancer? Y'all just make up any damn thing.
How did you jump from people using the government for their benefit?
Child.
That's
I'm saying that you saying, oh, they're getting government contracts. I'm like, okay, so what about the CDC?
Hold on real quick. I can back with my phone. My dog MIT in the building. What
I
up,
didn't know you
MIT?
had, bro. I didn't know who this was. I didn't know you had a show. See,
Yeah. I've been having my own shit.
I just subscribed.
That boy be
What's up,
sending me a
MIT?
T-show. That's what it is. He be sending me a T-shirt. But y'all make sure y'all go follow T here for the T and her sister Mo Love, man. Shout out to Mo Love and Freezy with the show.
Yeah, I didn't know you
He
had a
got
show.
that
See?
shit coming here. Yeah.
Look how God
Like,
works.
I'm trying to tell you.
I seen that
Look
girl
over.
next to you, that woman next to you. She got a show too.
Bro, y'all from Florida, bro. We was on a panel together, MIT.
I'm trying to follow everybody. I'm trying to support everybody. Nah, I ain't no
And
hater.
who that little sweet thing next to you, Jib? She got a drip. She got a show.
Nah, he
Yeah, what's up, mama? Yeah, damn.
Nah, he
Okay.
remember
What's up,
me because we
sugar?
both from
Ooh,
Broward.
sugar.
That's all that is.
Yeah.
Oh, you from
We
Broward?
was
Oh,
on
yeah.
T-show.
Okay,
We
okay.
was
That's
on T-show
okay.
together.
She from
That was
Broward
that
County.
was.
All right.
What up, Nadish?
Ain't
What up,
talk about
Nadish?
her. I got your back. She from Broward.
Nah,
She showed
for
her
sure.
face.
Shout
You
out to my
Bridget?
dog,
Are you
MIT.
Bridget or the other young lady?
Nah,
That's
Shanika.
Shanika.
Calling out names and shit. You about to
My
get
bad,
Yeah,
Bon
like,
Sherry.
Right?
you talk about my physical sister on Facebook.
My bad, Bon Sherry.
How you
I'm a
doing,
little,
MIT?
I'm a little tipsy. I'm on this Hennessy.
Oh,
Why is
shit.
everybody drunk?
I'm
I'm
on
hot.
this. Hey, listen,
I
man.
ain't
I
drunk. I'm
did
hot.
some overtime. I did laundry. I fold clothes.
Pop that shit.
Pop the molly. I'm sweating.
I seasoned my meat. I'm good right now.
Listen. Yes. I'm here for it. Mm-hmm.
Shout out to True for the $2. He say, worry about Umar and that damn school. I'll be damn.
Oh, damn.
Damn too.
Right.
That nigga claimed he bought a school
He said
that's
it's
only
supposed to
like
be opening this year.
Right.
Hey, MIT. Hey, MIT.
What's up? Put some more Hennessy in the cup. What's up?
Elon, where he at? Y'all don't need to be worried about no Elon. Y'all got bigger fish to fry.
Eli is the fish we gotta fry.
Y'all need to be worrying about y'all gas bill. It's $0 where I'm at.
You gonna be frying Elon by yourself because everybody else is trying to move forward. Everybody else is trying to move forward. Y'all want to be stuck on controversy. Nothing's gonna happen about it.
All right.
Girl, what is you talking about? They just got in office yesterday.
Nothing's gonna happen about it. They control
everything. Who with the Prairie View? Somebody with the Prairie View?
And my cousin here, drum major at Prairie View.
Okay, I recognize the colors. I didn't go to HSBCU, but I recognize the colors.
You know, when we talk about politics, some of y'all need to shut the fuck up and just sit back and just listen.
Nah, I was trying to make sure we was there was nights down there, but you good.
Y'all just want us to be foot soldiers.
No, we don't. We want you to shut the fuck up.
Damn.
But you just want if that's the case, you just want an echo chamber.
Okay. I like her. What's your name? I'm sorry, babe. What's your name?
Angry black woman has angry.
Oh shit, angry black woman up here.
Oh, what they do, some God?
Angry black woman.
I'm just trying to.
I like you because you ain't you ain't even sweat nothing I said, girl. I like you.
Is that
what that boy be on everybody's channel?
And I respect you, Bond, but you know,
let me find out
I was just playing with you though. You know that.
I know.
Okay, I just want to.
Hey, Bomb Sherry, I'm gonna say this. You're very entertaining. Like you have me laughing when you on what you call it channel. You're very entertaining. You're funny.
You funny too, my brother. A lot
I
of us.
don't be talking shit. I ain't funny.
No,
but
you.
You be keeping me up at work.
Somebody drop, I'm gonna pull you up, boy.
I'll drop so somebody can come up.
If night is it's on you.
And night is. But listen, I'm gonna be in the chat. Y'all know I like being over here with y'all. I like Shanika. She gonna keep the women and the men straight. Girl, you gonna have to learn how to cuss them out like me. But I'll be back. And then my baby daddy, you know that's number 10. Okay, that's baby daddy number 10. Okay. And everybody else. And Conscious, how you doing, my brother? Angry black woman. I know you had a podcast. I'm coming over there, girl. I'm coming.
Oh, she got a podcast too? Put it in the back chat. So
I see her name, so I'm gonna go and subscribe to her. Who else I'm missing? You know, Daryl, if he stopped being demon, because he need to start talking, because I know he got a lot of information to share. Okay. The nigga is smart. Nigga is smart.
But he just be listening.
I ain't gonna
collages and shit.
Bomb shit. Everybody told me don't get
these niggas enough, Bomb.
On the goddamn channel. They say
you been cooking these niggas.
They say Drip, don't let that nigga on your channel. I'm like, bro, why can't I let my third cousin on the channel? I think we both demons really on the coolest. He didn't see me kind of fly off a little bit off the handle. That nigga just gave me a smirk like, yeah, Drip, your ass ain't shit neither. But now, like, that nigga actually got respect, and I respect him too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know everybody like, well, Drip, you just keep on waiting. I'm like, bro, why I gotta keep waiting? Like, why we can't just be men and have a mutual respect for each other? You know what I'm saying? Like,
you gonna get bit, nigga. If you mess with the snake, you get bit. That's all I'm
saying.
Don't be running around this.
Goodbye.
Everybody, one thing about that Bomb, them niggas know I bite back.
Okay, well, Daryl is a demon. Okay,
I know he's a demon. I like it though. Like
he's smart. He's smart. I can't lie, but I'm bye, y'all. I'm gonna let.
I didn't know he was out. I didn't know he was an alpha. I didn't know he was an alpha. Yeah, he's an alpha. I didn't know that.
What's also embarrassing is seeing how y'all going crazy about this child support thing. Like,
huh?
Like
no, hold on, angry black woman. Don't start that child support shit because you ain't never been on child support.
God damn.
Come on now, don't do that. We trolling.
Hey, Mr. Knight.
Crazy.
Who is that? Venus?
No, it's Nightish. Angry black woman, Nightish, Chanel, Bomb,
Bro
Shanika.
said Venus.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Sound like Venus. You know, all y'all New York women sounded like.
Yeah, she sounded like her a little bit, just a little.
I don't think nobody from New York up here.
Bomb, I would have stayed down. I would have waited for you to, left when you was ready to leave. I ain't gonna do nothing but act goofy.
But what are all the dudes going crazy about this child support thing?
And shout out to Angry Black Woman Podcast. That pussy stay wet.
I would say that as a man who
Damn!
I wasn't ready for that one.
I was not ready.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that one either. But you know, if that's what it is, okay, baby.
Typical black.
Be angry like that motherfucker better stay with shit. Hang on.
Wow. That's
It
crazy.
better
But
stay with
any
shit, man. Like
black
that.
woman, black men don't really want to have those conversations about child support in like a real genuine way. It's more you attack me, I attack you kind of way. So I definitely think that what you're saying is valid. You just gotta have it with the right people because they're not gonna have a conversation with you about child support, not authentically.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, as far as some of these executive orders and stuff like that, how come that's the one out of the 100 that's it seemed like that's the only thing y'all see? Not you, not y'all, but you know how it's like going viral.
What
And I'm like,
executive order are you talking
I think it's a nice stereotype that is used, right? That's like the stereotype that all black women are like sexy red or some shit when no, I haven't met a woman on these panels like sexy red yet. Right? And I mean, let me make sure I understand what y'all mean when I say that. I mean a millionaire based on her talent. I haven't met nobody like that on these panels. Right? But I think that what happened is the stereotype of the stigma of child support, it get used in a very bad way, right? If a man on child support, he gets shamed. If a woman got a baby daddy on child support, he gets shamed for opening her legs up. I think niggas have a more positive way of looking at this. It all goes back to taking care of the kids. I've never been on child support. I pray to God that I never will be on child support. But
can I ask
because
y'all a
if I
question?
get
I don't
a,
mean to interrupt, but I just wanted to ask
of
you a
course,
question before it leave my mind.
sure.
Do you think that someone, baby mama, should split their child support with the baby daddy?
Do I think that
I
somebody
mean,
should
not
split
child
the
support,
child support?
the income tax with the baby daddy.
No.
Go on, let me flip it.
Hold on, what'd you say? What'd you say? What was the question?
She's asking, should a baby mama split the income tax with the baby daddy? No.
Let me flip it.
Oh,
Let me flip
okay.
it.
So
Man.
why do you think no, bro?
Yeah.
Well, for one, a lot of this is circumstantial, right? So based on stats, almost 80% of those children will live with the mother 24/7. Which
Correct.
means the father has parenting time, or the father is basically a half parent. So if that mother had a child 24/7 under her 365, it is my opinion, right? It's not a fact, just my opinion. That parent, whether it was the mother or the father, should be the one that's filing for taxes and keeping that money. They should not be forced to split that money, in my opinion, somebody who doesn't have the responsibilities 24/7, 365.
What if the father was on child support and was paying child support faithfully? Would that be
I think you should get a
good
credit
argument?
also.
Yes, I do. I agree. I believe that the father, if he's paying child support, he should be able to get a child care credit or tax credit
Yes,
as well.
yes.
But I was having
Sim
this
God is right.
conversation with
Technically, the
somebody
parent who
else.
Hold on, let her finish real quick. Go ahead.
I was having this conversation with somebody else, and they were like, "No, she should file and just split the money." No, you do your own taxes and you file
Right.
and you get your own
Right.
credit.
Right.
Okay,
Okay.
I
I like that. I agree with that. That's a
but
good
Sim
way.
God is right
That's a
though.
good way of saying it.
Technically, whoever is the primary caretaker of the child is eligible to file taxes of said child. He's right. I mean,
of course,
I want
Yeah,
to
but
say
either one is eligible. Either one is eligible.
Hold on, man. Now, wait. Y'all know better than that. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all know better than that shit. Hold on, go ahead. Angry Black Woman, go ahead.
I also proposed this question. Well, I don't have any kids, but I was talking to somebody that, they was all happy about the situation. Now, I asked them, okay, in some circumstances where this can be avoided, or if they were married together, avoiding all this child support, but being able to get this tax credit and split it, I'm like, okay, so usually what happens is the woman would be the one to file the children because she has lesser income, and the man is able to get the deductibles or get all the like write-offs and all that because and put all the expenses on his taxes. Now I'm speaking like this. He's like, nah. She should just file it and give me half. I'm like, can you imagine like if you got 2 or 3 baby daddies or something like that, all 3 of these niggas pulling up to your house, somehow give me half your income tax.
You got
And he's like, well, yeah.
I'm with her. I'm with her on that one.
It's like that's crazy.
Can I ask
Let
a
me
question?
flip that out. Let me flip it. Go ahead, Chanel.
I was just gonna ask, like, you know, a lot of times since the woman is the primary caregiver or whatever, if the man is taking care of the child in money only, meaning he's paying half the rent, half the whatever it is that both parties feel is fair, let's just say hypothetically, but he's never around for the doctor visits, the dentist visits, the mom have to take off work to be at home because the baby's sick and all this, that, and the third, do we still feel as though he should get half of that child support, not child support, what were y'all calling it, tax return or whatever? Do we still feel like it's equal to give him half if he's not participating in all of the other things that the mom is required to participate in to, you know, raise the child well? I'm just asking.
Hey, Drip, can I jump in after whoever go?
If he's paying half your bills, like he's paying half the bills, like not like paying $300 a month in child support or something like that. Like he's paying half the bills. That means he's contributing like $1,000 a month towards the household. Hell yeah, again, he can get most of it. Shit. But
what?
As far
is it my turn or no, she's
yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna just speak on it. So I'm gonna just speak on what's reality and how we're actually living out here. What's really going on? Really, what it should be. I agree with Daryl. Whoever has primary custody, I think should get that income tax. What really should happen if you're on child support and you actually pay your shit, you should get a tax credit. If you late, okay, cool. Y'all know there's guidelines and regulations to it. If you miss a couple payments, that shouldn't be a problem. But how it should be, that man should get his own tax credit and she should get a tax credit. No man, if she has primary custody, no man should be walking around talking about, let me get some of that check. Y'all sound crazy. I mean, we all probably mention it once or twice.
I love it.
We probably all mention it. We all probably mentioned it once or twice, to a baby mom because you was trying to do something, flip it. But honestly, whoever has that primary custody, I'm gonna just say this about my baby mom. This is the reason why I've never talked to her once about the income tax check. Never. Because I understand there's a lot of shit on the back end that I don't see that she takes care of. I have no right. I don't deserve the right to say anything. Like you just said, the doctor's appointment. I don't want to go to the doctor's appointment personally. Dentist, I don't want to go to dentist. I don't. There's a lot of school plays. My daughter got a cheerleading competition. I don't want to go to that. I'm not going to it. I go to her basketball competitions, but I'm not going to the cheerleading thing. Anything my baby mom need, I don't hassle her. I don't nothing. Anything you need, I got you because I understand it ain't cheap raising a kid. That's all I gotta say. Thank you, y'all.
Good point.
I don't know.
Come on with it, Miss Shanika.
Super unpopular opinion.
You see how you shut the panel down when you speak logic?
Yeah. Nigga.
I feel like I have an unpopular opinion, and I know it's going to probably piss most of y'all off, and I mean, it is what it is. But I feel like when it comes to finances, I feel like that's separate from other responsibilities as a parent. If we were married, living in the same house, right? You and I, we married. I would still be doing the same things that I'm doing as far as like going to the doctor without you, going to that wouldn't change because men primarily provide the financial support, whereas women pretty much do all of the other things. And so I think if you're only considering finances only, I can understand why they're allowing or proposing to allow men to be able to file it on their taxes.
Is everybody paused?
Yeah, I mean, I get it though. Being a parent is a job, all that other good stuff. But yeah, I don't have an issue with it. I don't have an issue with it.
Let me tell you what the dude said. He said, "Oh, yeah, I pay the child support or he pays the child support, and now all she has to do the mother. She got to take care of her bills now. So wait a minute, and I was like, wait a minute, hold up. He tried to overtalk me. He was like trying to go on and on. I'm like, wait. So you just gonna skip over the fact that, oh, I paid this little child support, and now she have to take care of everything else along. So you just gonna skip out on the care part, the part where she also has to care for the child. Oh, well, she got to do that anyway. It's your child. That's your child. So you're just gonna leave all the responsibilities, and I'm like, and I'm breaking it down. Formula, I'm looking it up. I don't have any kids, so I don't really know. But I'm like, okay, formula. Damn, that's $50 right there. I was like, I know they go, these little
It's
kids
not that
go through.
expensive.
Yeah, the formula was, when I looked it up, it said $50 for a can of formula. And I'm like, I know they go through that shit in like a week and a half, or something like that. That's $200 right there a month. I was like, well, what about all the other baby needs and everything else? What about her time that she can't go make as much of an income because she had to care for the child? What about that? He was like, well, I'm like, see, that's why people need to be married before they have kids. He's like, well, marriage is not that important. It is important when it comes down to the care of your child. It does, because how you just gonna leave this woman with a child, and not be able to pay for it? Crazy.
Hey, ladies, this year for income tax season, please, I'm begging y'all, please record these men out here begging for half that check. We need to start a hashtag on this, because y'all sound pathetic. I concede.
I want to give a shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated with the $5 super chat. He said, family court been in their favor for decades. We get one small win and it's a tragedy. This shit is insane. Let it go just like we do all kinds of shit. Give me 1 second. Yeah.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right, cause take no, get right, get a black, take no, come on, get it right, take no, come on.
Appreciate that support. Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe if you have not already, share the stream, and you do.
What I don't understand is this a law or something? Like, Trump hasn't enacted this yet, right? This child thing, like, you got to change the tax laws and everything. An executive order ain't
And
gonna
it wouldn't even be for this fiscal year either. So I'm trying to figure out, like, why y'all going crazy? Not y'all, but I'm like, why are you going crazy about this? Like you still don't have the and I'm like, it would even only affect really the man who's like keeping up with his payment. That's not most of y'all. Like be realistic. What you need to be saying is, no, we want a tax credit. So even if y'all are behind on your child support, that credit can go to the government, because the government been having to pay for your lack. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get what you're saying. I mean, I think every household is ran different, and just got to find what works for them. You know what I mean? Everybody, I think that might be best for you, but it might not be what's best for like somebody like Red Pill, or in reality, I think that's what he calls stuff in the chat. But you know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own way of doing things, and what's gonna be best for your family might not be best. How am I used to say it? I can't remember blow right now. But basically, everybody got their own way of doing things in so many words. Finances,
I think
kids,
it's
who
nuanced.
get to pick. I believe it's
Very.
nuanced as well.
That's the
Very.
problem. Everybody's different, how there's in everybody's situation is different. How they're gonna respond is different. What they think is fair is different, So it's a nuanced system, and it's broken, and it is what it is. It ain't probably ever gonna be right, if we're being honest.
And also it's also the way that they're responding about it. They're like, oh, y'all gonna come up off that check, like y'all gonna give up that money, y'all ain't gonna be able to go get your hair done. Like on that side of, TikTok and that side of YouTube and stuff, like that Red Pill side of YouTube, that's how they taking it. Like they want to punish the woman. Like, what is wrong with y'all?
Where it floats for years and over time.
How long y'all been on this
Y'all
phone?
love it.
Y'all dead. This is dead.
I'm over here playing Spider-Man.
I cannot believe
I
it's
mostly
almost
do
8
this.
hours, Shanika, that we've been on
Yeah,
here.
this light work, Chanel. You know,
This was
we beat
fun
it to
though.
it's time for me to start cooking breakfast. Like
This was
What's
really
for
fun and
breakfast?
entertaining.
What's for
that's why
breakfast?
it's a
I'm on
good
my way.
conversation.
What's for breakfast? I'm on my way. I got the Grumbellies.
Chapel Hill sausage and grits and eggs.
Ooh.
Chapel Hill sausage.
I
You making
legit ate
red
that
eye
for breakfast
gravy?
today. What?
You making red eye gravy?
You know how to cook the grits? Do you know how
I
to
know how
cook
to cook
grits?
the grits. Yes, I know how to cook.
How you cook your grits? How you cook your grits? Cause y'all talk about putting ketchup and shit in grits. How you cook
No.
grits?
No.
Yeah, I don't. Some people don't
No, I
say
don't
that.
cook grits
Yes,
like
Miss Shanika. That's why I asked her. How you cook your grits?
But she not the one that said it. It was me. Oh, you was
How
asking
you-
her just in case she cooked the
No,
grits?
I'm
Okay.
asking you. How you cook your
No,
grits?
I was just responding to the ketchup part because that's
They put ketchup
diabolical.
and
I
shit
don't
in their
put
grits. I'm
ketchup
like,
in
what the?
grits.
Hot
I put
sauce.
salt,
Season,
pepper.
Lori seasoned salt. And I'm like, what the hell? How you cook your grits?
I put regular stuff like butter, milk, salt,
See, milk.
pepper.
We don't need no milk. You're not supposed
In
to put
my
milk
grits,
in
I
it.
want my grits to be creamy, sir.
You don't, if you stir it,
You're not gonna know it. I promise you, I could make it. You ain't gonna know, so you'll be fine.
Okay, go ahead. Talk
No,
to
but
me.
I also like sometimes I like to put
I
like
like
pepper
my
jack
girl
cheese in
creamy
it.
too.
That's about it. Depending on.
The proper way to
Sometimes I
cook
put regular
grits:
cheese.
butter, salt, pepper, and cheese. That's all you need, and stir it up.
That's it.
Am I right, Miss Shanika?
Oh no, I put sugar and butter in my shit.
Sugar?
Sugar. I
What?
use sugar and butter
Oh,
grits
my.
too.
That's
Yeah.
cream of wheat.
Right.
Thank you. Or you're eating
Bro, what
porridge
the
at
hell?
this point.
This is the foolishness I'm talking
That's
about.
what
That's
folks
the
in the
down
North
south
eat. Cream
debate.
of wheat. Why
That's
y'all trying
Gonna
to
put
eat
salt and
butter?
pepper.
Cream
That's
of
what
wheat
we
and
put in
grits
the
are
North
two
cream
different
of wheat.
things. Cream of
But in
wheat,
your
how you
grits,
cook cream of wheat? Brown sugar, butter, water, and you keep stirring in the pot. That's cream of
I
Do
wheat.
don't
y'all
eat
hear
cream of
yourself?
wheat.
Listen to this. So you got pork, bacon, or sausage, salty. Y'all got eggs, salty. Y'all got y'all grits, salty. Y'all got a big ass bowl of salt, big ass plate of
I have
salt.
jelly on my toast, sir. And
I
it's
have
Oh,
jelly on my
salty.
toast.
goddamn
Yeah, I
jelly.
put jelly on my toast. Yeah.
And I
Wow,
probably have some Welch's grape juice too, or some
that
Florida
dry ass
Jam.
toast.
Why? So now my
Grits,
toast is dry.
grits you
Okay.
That
grits,
just
dry,
supposed to
butter,
that
have
dry ass
cheese,
cheese.
salt,
toast.
pepper. That's it.
Are you mad at us
Nah,
because we don't want sugar in our grits?
wait. In
I
your
throw
grits,
that,
you
I
just
throw
supposed to
that
have
piece of toast
cheese
out the
and hot
window.
sauce and
Break your
eggs. Cheese,
shit.
hot
Oh, you
sauce,
just
and
want
eggs.
beef with me? Okay, got it.
Yeah, yeah. You better put some sugar in my shit. Don't maybe say it twice.
That's
What up,
cream of
Studio
wheat.
Mansion?
I think it tastes like porridge at that point.
Nah, I don't know what the fuck porridge
What you
is.
mean, the sugar and the grits?
Or
The
is what
cream of
Jamaican
wheat when
people
you
eat.
put the
It
sugar
is
in
cream of
there.
Oatmeal?
wheat.
It's
That's
cream of
what
wheat, man. They
Jamaican
just
people
call
eat
it
porridge.
porridge.
I don't
Jamaican
It's
eat
people
cream
still
eat
of wheat.
cream
porridge.
of wheat,
Okay,
though. It's just
okay.
Hold
called
on,
porridge.
one band. Shout out to Studio Mansion in the building. Shout out to who else just came in that motherfucker? Let me see. Let's see. Oh, random chat
And
nigga.
the
What up,
highest.
boy? Oh, in the highest. What up, boy? What up, boy? Okay, yeah, go ahead. Okay. What?
Yeah, but the only thing you really supposed to put
What
in
up,
your
Jones?
grits
Go ahead. My bad.
is cheese, eggs, and hot sauce.
What the fuck?
Sauce.
Yep.
Hot
Cheese,
sauce?
eggs, and hot sauce.
What
Hell
the
yeah.
fuck?
Try
You
it.
see how me and Shanika, me and Shanika here.
That's
Me
a
and
house nigga.
Shanika here. I
Hey,
don't.
Can
my,
I
Oh,
ask
my
a
aunt from
question?
Alabama, my aunt from
Hold on. Can
Alabama,
I ask
my
a
aunt from
question to the man
Alabama
in
got
the
me hip to
jersey?
that cheese, eggs, and hot sauce in your grits.
Okay,
Bruh,
the
hot
in the
man,
sauce.
grits.
the
In
man
the
in the
That's
grits.
real.
jersey.
Yeah.
Do you eat shrimp and grits?
Yeah, I do eat. I don't eat it, but it's something new I had to get accustomed to because that's something new in South Florida. That shrimp and grits.
That's new to y'all.
That's
That's
new.
It's
interesting.
kind of new. That's kind of new.
Okay, we've been
When I
doing
say
that in
new,
Texas, but I hear
like
you.
5, 6, 7, 8, 10 years, like we really didn't do shrimp and grits. And now they got oxtails and grits.
Do
I'm not
they?
doing that.
I don't eat
You know.
oxtails at all. So
Now
I ain't got
fish and grits. I'm my background is Bahamian, so I did eat fish and grits growing up.
So you mess with conch too?
Yeah. Oh hell yeah, I fuck with conch.
Why is
That
my
shit is
picture up there like that?
that shit is
My
too
bad.
chewy for me, man.
They not cooking it right. They not preparing it right. They not
But even
preparing it
like,
right.
What are we
Well,
doing?
already.
He gonna be on
Keep
your
it down.
Oh,
ass
he's
later.
snoring.
Yeah, he
Nah.
sleep.
I always remove him when I see him sleeping.
Sleeping Beauty.
How he sleeping sitting
God
up? It's the
damn.
wine. It's the box of wine he was drinking.
Y'all
Hey,
crazy.
listen, I don't fell asleep on these panels.
Nah, he be working hard. He be on a lot of.
Sitting up,
He be on a lot of people's panel for real though. He be on a lot of people's shit.
Shout out to that boy for
Showing
sure.
love.
Does he?
Yeah, he be
But
on
how you
everybody's
sleep
shit for
sitting
real.
up though?
I do that. I don't
He
fell
tired.
asleep.
It's
I
hard to
sleep
up
in
in the
when you
chair.
tired, when you tired, you tired.
But you're not
Right.
comfortable though. Like I need
Hey,
to
MIT.
It doesn't
Hey,
matter.
MIT.
You tired, you tired.
Okay.
Hey, MIT. When I was in college, I used to work in warehouses, and I used to be able to stand up and still work while being asleep, bro.
Yeah,
Swear to
that's
God.
me. Yeah, that's
You
me.
cannot sleep and work at the same time. Stop it.
Shit.
I'm telling you, I was wiping the window. I would fall asleep wiping the window.
Bro,
and I'll
I
wake
know
up
what
like
he
2,
talking
3
about.
minutes
I fell
later.
asleep. I fell asleep at the traffic light before with my foot on the brake.
Oh, y'all done
That's
that.
very dangerous.
I've done
Yeah,
that
it
Driving
is
while
dangerous.
sleepy
Yes,
is
it is
truly
dangerous.
I've done that 1,000
It's
times.
very
That's nothing.
dangerous. Yes,
Just
it
pull
is.
over
Yes.
and go to sleep. Take a nap.
Niggas
I'll
in
probably
Houston
fall
be on that
asleep throughout the
serve.
night.
Them niggas be at the light sleep too. In Houston, they be served that.
No,
That's
I
for
wasn't
sure.
on no syrup. I wasn't on no syrup.
No. I said niggas in Houston be at the light served that. That's for sure. I'm talking about like sleep. Nigga, light be green, niggas honking and shit. That's how a lot of accidents and shit happen too. Niggas be on that lean and be, I'm talking about stuck. Like anytime they stop, it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
I talk in my sleep. I'll have a whole conversation with you and won't even
sure
remember
do.
you when I wake up in the morning.
Yeah, that's
That
me.
mouth,
That's me.
that
That's
mouth,
me.
that
Yeah.
mouth be talking. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit. I'm sorry.
But listen, have you ever talked in your sleep and woke yourself up because you heard yourself talking? I do that all the time. I'll wake myself up. I'm having a conversation.
I knew
with
you were
somebody, and I'm
special.
like,
I ain't know what the hell I'm saying.
I be waking up because I'm
You wake
angry. Something in
yourself
my
up
dream
out
that make
the
me
conversation.
angry, and I wake up. That's some ridiculous shit.
What?
have you ever
I've
had?
Wake up
I've
ready
woken
to
up
fight.
laughing. Yeah, I be
Have you
angry
ever
as
had
hell.
sleep
Like what the fuck?
paralysis where you like feel
Hell
like you
yeah,
can't get up, like you
driving.
want to get up but you can't, like something
Do
holding
you
you
actually
down?
do
That
you
devil on
remember
you.
your dreams?
Who, me?
Well, yeah,
I
any of
remember a
y'all.
lot
Do
of
y'all
my
actually
dreams.
remember them the next day?
I don't, man. I
Yeah,
do.
can't remember the last dream I had.
And if I
that's
want to
crazy,
remember it,
Shanika. A
I'll
lot
wake
of
up
people
and
don't
type it
remember
in
their
my
dreams.
phone.
That's crazy.
Right. That's what I'm asking. I be remembering mine.
I
And
can't
one of my
remember mine.
homegirls, she said she never dreams at all. It's like she closed her eyes and
I
open
know
her
people
eyes, and
like
it's the
Yeah, I
next
can't
That's
morning. And
remember.
that's
crazy.
super
I
weird to
understand.
me.
I can't
That is
remember the last
crazy.
Yeah,
dream I
that
had.
sounds like a psychopath.
That's
Yeah,
so
Wait a
weird.
Yeah,
minute.
that's
I remember
crazy.
some of my
Damn.
dreams.
Chanel
You gotta
ass
be a
a
psychopath because
psychopath.
you don't remember your
Shit, that
dreams.
motherfucker
Hold
crazy
on.
as hell. What dream you had last, Chanel? Oh shit. Do
I'm
Daryl
looking
miss
at
Toxic
my
Avengers?
dreams.
I don't know what that is. In the highest. What's the Toxic Avengers? What's that?
Wasn't
Okay,
that
so yeah.
Izzy's old shit? The Toxic Avengers?
I don't know. Somebody said, do Daryl miss? Bro, I don't know. I don't even know what Toxic Avengers is. In the highest. My bad.
Daryl, you missed
Y'all
the
let,
Toxic Avenger?
I have a question. Y'all really gonna leave Mr. Knight sleep like that in this on this panel?
Yeah, they don't did that to me,
doing all
KL.
the
They done did
time,
that
man.
shit to me.
He not
Yeah,
sleeping.
They always get nice.
yeah, he all right. He all right.
He not sleeping. He praying. He's not sleeping, y'all. He's
That
praying.
is true. Shit. I don't fell asleep on
Somebody said they read the
Stanley
newspaper.
channel or a lot of people's channel. Shit. He'll be all right.
I usually drop him, but
Yeah,
that's
he okay. Shit. He about to
He
retire.
do shit on his own show. He don't care. He
Somebody
do it
say
on his
you
own
read
show.
the
He don't care.
newspaper, bro. You know we gonna let him make it, man. Shout out to the brother, man.
Drip, let me
It's
ask you
all
a
good,
question,
man.
man.
He's stirring the sugar in his grits.
So, go ahead,
Drip,
gang.
What's with them long spokes in Houston, man? Like you got on a
Man,
couple.
they call swingers, man. Yeah,
What,
I know
what's
it's
the
ridiculous.
allure with them?
They should be called ankle breakers.
If you get in the way, you definitely get your shit chopped and slapped. That's for sure. But I mean, they had like, I want to say like 27 inches now, 28 inches long off the rim. They buy $15,000 too. No bullshit, just the rims, no tires.
Really?
Damn.
That's
The
so
tires
cute.
only made by goddamn Cadillac, both tires. Yep.
Y'all
That's
love
some
stunting on each
that's
other.
some southern shit that I don't seen in Alabama
I'm hip to the
and
truths and
Arkansas.
vows, but
I seen
I
that in
ain't never
Alabama
seen
and
it.
Arkansas.
You know, back in my days, I'm telling you, I'm riding Candy Blue Impala, 20-inch Super Pokes, hand on the steering wheel, hand on the pistol. That's just how it was. Like,
We don't
if
see
you
that
want to
shit in
ride like
Broward
that.
County,
So
right,
you're a
Shanika?
gangster.
Yeah,
We don't see that shit.
You a gangster?
Yeah, we don't see that shit.
Niggas ain't stopping at the lights. Niggas ain't stopping at stop signs, and you better not get your ass no drive-through. Them jackets
Get
don't
out
get
of
you.
here.
That's a fact. Yeah.
I didn't know they was that expensive down there. Man.
Yeah, I didn't know that expensive.
And them hoes, guess what? And they steal. So guess what? You're gonna need an upgraded transmission. A lot of them niggas cars can't even move with them hoes on it. I ain't gonna hold
Oh
you.
wow.
Damn.
Because I ain't gonna lie, on my Impala, I had the 3.5. I actually put a 5.3 in it.
Damn.
No bullshit. Yes, sir.
Oh, Miss Jill, you missed the conversation earlier. We had all the fellas and convicts and on the panel they talk about all the jail life. Yeah,
They was telling us everything.
I can tell y'all. I can tell y'all about prison. I can tell y'all about prison life and jail life.
Oh
yeah,
Y'all niggas
I was a guard for
Coffee
10
was
years
too.
and a deputy for 5.
Yeah.
I would have
Coffee was
never
up there
guessed that.
saying his little guard. He was a CO too. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I was a CEO for 10 years and I was a deputy for 5.
Was you never
What made you
scared
get
to
up
go in there
out
with
of
the
it?
prisoners?
What'd you say?
You wasn't never scared to go in there with the prisoners?
When I first started, after that, then I realized these niggas is regular niggas from the hood. Give them respect, just vibe, and that's it.
Okay.
You got to
What
just
made
show
you-
them respect. You got to show them respect. They're gonna show you respect. You know, as a CEO, you're gonna realize real quick you can't whoop every nigga in there. It is what it is. Now you
Yeah.
got to be able to. You got to be able to hold your own when you walk in there. To let them know, hey, you might can whoop me, but hey, it's gonna. Hey, when we come in there, when the goon squad come in there, we're gonna get your ass. But you just gotta basically give them respect. It is what it is. You know, treat them like
Yeah.
human beings.
Some of them niggas got more power than the guard got. That's a fact.
Yeah, so you gotta show them respect, you know. But one thing I did not realize working in the prison, and I tell everybody this, so much situational homosexuality.
Oh my God!
I did not realize that. I know I learned that in the academy, but when you work in there, you realize some of the hardest guys getting their dick sucked by a punk.
Whoa!
But they don't consider themselves gay. It's called
told y'all.
situational homosexuality.
So
gay
for the
you're
state.
gay if you're having
for the
sex
state.
with a man, right?
But they don't consider themselves that. It's called situational homosexuality. You have to learn that.
That sounds like that one scene in ATL when dude was in lockup.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite scenes ever, man. That's amazing.
That's a movie or that's a TV show?
Gay.
It's a TV show.
It's a TV
Is it on
show.
Netflix?
Coffee say he never trusted the guards that he worked
Hulu.
with.
Yeah, it is what it is. I don't take that personal. I didn't do that.
No,
I didn't do no bullshit.
Nah,
I
I'm
can
just-
tell.
I'm
I can
just
speak
reading
myself.
the
I didn't do
comments.
no bullshit.
It
I
was
was
like,
MIT. MIT,
What's
be
up?
honest with me. If you worked with the women, you smashing something, or you?
I never worked with the
play
women. I never worked with the
Would
women.
I said would you? I said if you did.
No,
Don't lie to
it's
us.
too much. I got too much to lose, man. It ain't that serious.
Me and
I
the
got
Lord listening.
self-control.
Don't lie.
I'm telling you, I got too much to lose, man. I ain't.
Okay.
And
I believe-
and I
I
can
believe you. I believe you.
and I can get arrested for sexual assault, even if she
Mhm.
consent.
Yep, that's a fact.
So
Because you're using your power.
yeah,
state
so,
farming.
and that's automatically that's a 20-year sentence if you plea
What
out.
if I
It's
handcuff
15,
myself
yeah,
to
in
the
the state,
table?
in the state of Florida. In the state of Florida,
20
every
years?
state is different. I had a coworker. I'm not gonna tell you where I worked at.
20 years.
He was transporting a female inmate. He dropped off 2. He ended up having sex with one of the inmates. She consented to have sex with him. Then she ended up going back to her dorm, and then she spoke to her dude. She told her dude what happened. He said, "You better get this money and say he sexually assaulted you."
Man,
They
somebody
end up
banned
pulling.
her. Yeah.
They end up pulling the DNA off. The state offered him a 5-year sentence plea deal. He didn't take it.
Damn.
He took it to trial. He lost. He got 30 years for sexual assault with a firearm.
Oh.
Damn.
No.
And it was consensual.
Now you gotta
too.
be in
That's
It was
killer
consensual
part.
He would've
because
got 5.
a female can't. A female inmate can't. An inmate can't consent to sexual activities
makes
to a
sense.
guard.
Yeah.
So
Now,
if it's
MIT,
a male
I
or
don't mean to do
female,
this
It's the
stupid
power
shit.
dynamic.
I hate to
That's
do
all.
this.
Yeah,
I hate
yeah.
to do this, MIT. But what if it was a female sheriff with a male inmate? Is rules still
Same
the same,
thing.
or how does
It's
that work?
considered. It's
Okay.
considered. It's
power.
considered
That's
sexual
the
assault.
reason.
Yeah, it's
They're in
considered.
a
It's all the
position of
same
power. So
in
you
the
can't.
state. In the state of Florida. But
And you
Okay.
can get hit with the FRS too, because I used to work
yeah,
in
what you
retirement.
What's FRS?
Yeah, you lose all that. So
What's FRS?
don't
FRS is the retirement system because I used to
Yeah.
work for the state. So
Okay, yeah.
I've
Oh, you
seen
were the
all
CO?
the cases.
You were the CO?
No, I worked in retirement, so I've
Oh,
seen all of
okay.
y'all, all
Yeah,
the
yeah.
cases where people done got
So
caught up.
even if a female, even if a female have sex with a male inmate, if he want to get money, he can say she raped me. Same thing.
Great, Monty.
Great.
Yeah.
The state attorney gonna come and say, "Hey, we got this. We got DNA. Blah blah blah. Do you want? We'll give you a 5-year deal or probation. If they don't take it, they're gonna take it to trial. Same thing. It's gonna be 20 years. 20 to if you got a firearm on you, 30.
Do they have to register as like a sex offender and all of that?
Yeah, and they got to register. Yep.
Damn.
Correct.
Damn, man.
Yeah, well, that was
That's
it.
messed
No,
up.
ain't nobody playing with that shit. Ain't no.
Yeah, it ain't even worth it.
Ain't exactly.
Ain't even worth it.
In the state of Florida, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Ain't nobody playing with that shit. Fuck that. That shit was mentally draining on me.
What up, Cat Eye?
That's crazy work.
Yeah. Yeah, quite a few people used to get caught up in all 67 counties. Like, trust me, I've seen the paperwork, and they were still doing it. They ain't care.
So, as the CEO, what do you do when someone says, "Hey, I'm being R'd in the system"? Do you
got to
report
notify
it?
you got to report it. You got to notify the sergeant. Then internal investigation got to come in. Then
But do you get in trouble with the inmates? Like, do you become like a snitch? Is that how they look at you?
No, because you gonna get money as the inmate. Because now you can sue.
Oh, okay.
You can sue, but you're gonna have to testify against the person who you accuse. You can sue, but you're not gonna lose time. You're still gonna get whatever time you got, but you're gonna be able to sue, and then that person gonna get in trouble. And then you're gonna be in solitary lockdown.
Yeah, that was a crazy conversation we had earlier where they were just talking
That shit
about
was
how
nasty work.
like all the white men are targets for the gay sexual activity, like, and nobody says anything about it, and they just put the towel up on the door.
Yep, exactly. So the worst smell. I was doing my rounds one time in the prison. I know, like, what the fuck is this smell? Like, what the fuck? Like, because you got to do your rounds. You got to do your when you work in the prison or county jail. But this time I work in the prison. I'm doing my rounds. I got to do my 30 minutes check. I was like, what the fuck is this smell? Like, I'm doing my rounds. Like, it's night shift. I'm working night shift. I got mandatory overtime or whatever. I'm like, what the fuck is this smell? I got my flashlight going through the unit. Buddy had dude folded up like a pretzel. And I'm just like, what?
Damn. Are you serious? Are you playing? Like,
I'm dead ass serious. I just like, what? This was my second year. Now, this is the first time I experienced some gay activity shit. I'm like, what the fuck? And I was like, I put the flashlight and I just kept walking. I ain't say nothing. I'm like, what the fuck?
So was he being taken advantage of, or was it consensual? Because you don't sound like you try to help that man.
It was consensual. I think it was consensual. Okay. Yeah, it was consensual. It was consensual. So when I came back, and then my partner, she said, "You look like you saw a ghost." I'm like, "Yo, man, buddy had." She like, "Oh yeah." She like, "Oh, you just got your cherry pop. You gonna see that all the time on night shift." I'm like, "Whoa!" I'm like, "God damn." So, yeah.
So do you think every man that goes in there and they do more?
No, I think it's 40% situational homosexuality in the state in prison.
40%.
40%.
But do you personally think they're gay, even though they're saying it?
Yeah, anybody that any man that does any gay activity towards another man is gay. It is what it is.
Okay, I'm just asking because you.
Yeah. Now in prison,
so MIT, what? How long do you think that until they normally crash out? Because my personal opinion, I
That's
seen
an
niggas go
interesting
in 2
question.
years and they didn't. I done heard stories that they did some you know what I'm saying, some fruit booty shit. But honestly, I think it's
Man.
after 2 to 5 years.
Okay.
After 5 years, niggas gonna crash out and get their meat licked
In the
by
in the, in
a
okay.
fairy.
In the county jail, I did not see it. I think I don't think I
Jail is
seen
just
it.
6 months. Jail
In
is just 6 months
prison,
though.
in prison,
Yeah.
it was pretty much, it was like maybe 3-4 years. Like they'll have the
Resistance.
no, I'm trying to think of the words, the terminology, the hoe, the unit hoe, the guy that get passed around, or the guys that
Yeah.
get passed around.
Yeah.
They'll start off having him jack them off or sucking
Okay,
them
I see what
up,
you're
stuff
saying. I
like
know
that
what you're saying. Little shit.
within like 3
Okay.
years, 4 years, like that or whatever.
Hey,
But some of
MIT,
the,
you know something crazy? My bad. Go ahead.
go ahead.
My bad, bro.
No, go
You
ahead.
know something crazy? I was in so my first, I don't know if it was my first or second DUI. I think it was my first DUI. I got locked up in Columbus, Ohio. It was like in between this Morrill County where they held ICE criminals. I don't want to call them criminals because they was just doing what they doing. They ain't do shit to nobody. But anyways,
Yeah,
so people who are about to get deported, before they
deported.
get
That's
deported, they
like
come, yeah, you know, they come here to ICE. And I'm telling you, these are the most generous. These are the coolest people I ever met in my life. Very, very giving. As soon as you come in, hey, you
but
need an extra blanket, you need anything? But hold on, that's not the point of the story. I'm just saying how giving they were. But so I think it's my first night
Hey,
there.
man, take that blanket you want to.
You said what?
You gonna eat
Take that
Oh,
blanket
take
if
that
you want.
blanket?
That's
No,
all
no,
right.
no, no, no. Hey,
no,
Drip.
no.
No,
That's the county jail.
no.
That's the county jail. You don't.
Yeah, but
You
hold
don't.
on.
Mr. Drip, you don't
MIT.
see that. You
Real
don't
quick.
see that. You don't see that type of activities in the county jail.
I
You
don't know
don't
how
see
long
that.
these niggas was in here,
Oh,
MIT,
you talking about the
but
county?
at the end,
Yeah, you don't
yeah,
see
this
that
is
in the
just
county.
county. I was in the county,
Yeah, you don't see that
and
in the
at the
county.
end of the night, MIT, one of the dudes yelled, "Shower party!" And these are foreigners. Shower party! And it was like a bunch of
Stop.
dudes.
This nigga Ant
I
Man
swear to
trouble.
God, I put
Stop
this on
it.
my life, Drip. I put this on my life. I tell everybody the story. I'll
Why
call my
Shanika
nigga right
praying?
now, and he'll tell you word for word, because this shit fucked me up. So I'm
Shanika,
sitting there,
you
we
okay,
playing
girl?
cards. I'm slapping cards on the table, and one of the little foreign Mexican dudes was like, "Shower party!" A bunch of dudes stood up and they ran into the shower. I didn't go witness nothing. I didn't go look at shit. But they came out. They did it 2 nights in a row. And on the third night, when dude was leaving, they had a standing ovation. They had like a real party for this nigga who was like the fairy of the unit because he was getting sent out. But I guess the dude that was taking in the butt, they had a party for this nigga because he was leaving. How special he was to them niggas. But
Did you?
hey, when you hear shower party, hey, mind your fucking business. That's all I'm
Did
saying.
he play cards again with them?
Stop.
Is the
Yeah, he was playing
question.
cards. Yeah, the most
No,
hood
did
nigga.
you play cards
No.
with them again?
I can't.
Oh yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah,
I've
I
learned
ain't got
way
no.
more than I ever needed to know.
The Asian dude, the most
Yeah.
hood Asian dude in that bitch. I don't know. He slapped the cards on the table. He the one that yelled "shower party." He like they said he was like
Oh my
stabbing people. It
God.
was like
Oh my
Some
true
god.
gangster.
some of the
Hello,
most
But
everybody. What did I walk
and he
in?
was just so nice to this fairy. Like that was his angel. You know what I mean?
Very.
Like this true gangster
Please just
loved
stop
this little
singing
fairy
shower
dude. You know what I mean?
party.
listen.
What
I
happened?
swear to God, they yelled
Yeah,
"shower
niggas
party,"
trying to lose.
and
I don't
everybody
believe you
got up
saying it though.
because he
Some
was
of the
foreign. That was his accent.
I believe you.
some of the most hardest
Did you go to the
niggas.
shower party?
Some of the most
No,
hardest
I ain't
niggas in
You
participating.
prison.
sure?
Yeah, if Diddy was there, I would have went. You know what I'm saying? The
Some of the
big
most
one.
Oh my
hardest
god.
niggas in
No,
prison. Y'all would be surprised when
the
you find out
hardest.
what they done. Like, damn, you did some of
Like
the
what would
hardest
be
niggas in
surprised
this.
by? Like what? Like give me an
Like,
example. Hmm.
like some of the shit they have other niggas get, like just doing like gay shit. Like some of the hardest, toughest niggas.
I
You
swear to
like this
God, you
nigga
might
ain't
be
gay.
hard on the street. You might be hard as fuck on the street, but you go to jail. I swear to God, nigga, you just a child to some of these niggas. How
Prison,
big some of these niggas is,
prison,
nigga.
jail and prison, two different things. I always
I'm sorry.
correct
I
people on that.
apologize. I apologize.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you're right.
jail
You're
and
right.
prison, jail.
6 months in
Anybody can go to
jail
jail.
after 6.
Yeah, anybody can go to
I
jail.
got you.
Prison
So
is
After
you'll see them out on the streets, MIT, and then they'll be straight again.
I
not so
swear to God,
much.
Shanika.
No, I wouldn't
I
know
swear
if
to
They
they.
God.
have a
I
whole
wouldn't.
family. Some of them have
I
a whole
wouldn't.
family.
Yeah, they will have a whole family. I don't see a lot of like in prison. I didn't see a lot of the guys in the like unless they was like from our area. I didn't see anybody, but I did see a lot of people from the county jail and like a couple of them that was like bartenders or a cook, and they're like, "Oh, I fuck with you, appreciate you respecting me or whatever." I done got drinks paid for. I done got, they showed me love because I was never that asshole. Like I really like treated everybody with respect because like I ain't want no issues, man. But you ain't gonna try me. But I didn't want no issues. I just treated everybody in respect. But it was time to nut the buck. I always, we're gonna get down, but I always treated everybody with respect as far as the county jail. In prison, I didn't really see anybody in prison because I didn't really run into anybody from prison. Like they were from all over. You know how the prison do.
There for the long stay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was at the max custody, so everybody was all over the state of Florida. But But yeah, I 40%. I would say 40%. I would say 40% of men participate in situational homosexuality in prison. My homeboy, we had this discussion at work. He said 50%. I would say 40. So I would say 40 to 50%.
So what do you think the 60 or the 70% are doing?
Masturbating, just beating they beat all the time, just they just really not into that. But I would say 40 to 50% are participating, meaning they're doing something sexually with another man in there. And it is what it is. Only prison guards will be able to relate to me. There's convicts that'll come on these shows and say, "No, it's not 40, 50%. That's the Florida thing." Nah, brother. I mean, every state is different. If I say the state of Florida, if I say my camp that I've been on 40%, okay, the prison you was at might be 35 or 45. Just because you don't see it, that doesn't mean it doesn't goes on. Or you just plain out lying. Because most guys don't want to say that been in prison. Most guys ain't gonna say 40%, 50%. It's like that. But in reality, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think those guys that you're talking about, the 40% or situational, whatever, homosexuals, do you think that if they had never gone to prison, they still would have been homosexuals? Like, do you think we're already that way?
That is a great question. You know what I think it come down to? And they always talking about on the Sharon show, men having self-control. Self-control.
Thanks. There you go.
That's what it comes down to. So how much self-control do you have? Like, you that horny that this guy is pretending to be a female, that you just trying to get your nut off, like, because he act or sound like a female. Like, it's all about self-control. How much self-control you got? So, that's a great question. I never thought about it. I never thought of it. It's just how much self-control. Now, you do have some men in there that just won't participate in that shit. They don't want no part of that shit. They just won't deal with that shit. But do you have some men that shit, they after a while, shit, they don't want nobody to know. They giving that person commissary to do some favors, and it is what it is. They have a wife, they got a kids, and they might not participated in that stuff, ever participated until they got to prison.
Hey, MIT,
you
I
got some guys.
Respect, G. I gave you your respect, G, because you said you respect all those inmates, no matter what circumstance they in. You just respect them as human beings. A lot of people in power treat people like shit.
No, you can't. But you gotta understand.
So shout out to you, bro.
I can be in a unit with 90 motherfuckers with murder charges, sexual assault charges, kidnapping. I can't whoop every Negro in there. Shit, you gotta show them respect. That's just a common sense thing, man.
Right.
Hey, you know how I see it, MIT? You know how I look at it like that? Like what you're saying? So if y'all ever watch dog videos, they all look peaceful playing with each other and shit. And then out of nowhere, you got this one dog who would, like, snap another little dog's neck or something like that. That's the way I see that shit, MIT. The times I've been in jail and shit like that. Yeah, I'm 6'2". I'm like 206 now, but anyways, I'm 6'2". I don't mind slapping the shit out of a nigga. I don't mind slapping the shit out of a nigga, but I know in there, I'm a puppy. I'm a little dog. I'm a little boy. You know what I'm saying? And I play my role. I was cool. I'm cool with everybody.
It sound
Bust
good.
my bust my jokes. If I don't feel like eating this food, barters, trade it. You know what I'm saying? Show everybody respect. I feel you on that shit, MIT. That's what's up, man.
Some
There's a lot of
guys,
bitch ass niggas out here. Good shit.
some
G.
guys have nothing to lose
Yep.
in prison.
And I
Some
understand
guys
that.
got three. Some guys got 3 life sentences. It's nothing wrong getting another life sentence, snapping your
Feel
neck
me?
or stabbing you. What's a life sentence? What 3 life sentences on top of another life sentence? Well, you might get a death penalty. Yeah, you might get that. But what's a 4? You got a 4 life. You serving 4 life sentences, and I get another life sentence. What's that? I don't give a fuck. And what?
They don't understand their mentality.
Yeah,
MIT, I don't know if you've ever been in the beef sector, but this is the way I look at it. Like us over here and whatever it is, Anton Daniel, Jason Manosphere, whatever the fuck y'all want to call this space. The way I see it, we soft as hell over here. Because if y'all ever spent a day over there in the beef
What's
sector,
wrong with
them is niggas. Them niggas, like they literally fighting the shit. Like them niggas, all they do is art. They don't talk about shit. And I gotta start pointing the finger at us because yeah, we have solutions. Yeah, we can blah blah blah. We don't implement shit around here. We just all talk full of shit, hot air. That's all. But yeah, that's it. That's all.
I don't know what you're talking about. I know I said I'm not sure.
No, I'm saying we might have the solution, but we don't carry it out. I'm talking about the people in these panels.
Ain't nobody trying to go to prison, man.
I'm talking about the good ideas working together.
When I be hearing people talk about, nigga, I'll pull up to your house and do this and do that, I'm just like, bruh, is it that serious? Like, literally,
yes.
Is it that serious?
Yes.
Some of these bitch ass niggas, yes.
I'll be like,
show you.
bruh.
But see, MIT, that's my way of showing niggas, like, bro, you're not the big dog out here, bro. Like in jail, I'm not a big dog, bro. I'm a bitch. I'm a high key bitch in there. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta know your role.
Damn.
Don't say that.
MIT, the fact that you told this nigga he gotta know his role is crazy work.
No, I said that. I said it first.
No,
I know my
you
role.
have to know your role.
I said
everybody has to know
He's
their
just
role.
keeping it a buck. That's it.
Yeah,
You have to know your role. You don't.
No.
I hear you,
Y'all
Mr.
ain't,
LL.
y'all didn't get what I was saying. Like the fact what he said, it did. MIT was like, shit, bro. You gotta know your role.
You gotta know your role. Like he a woman.
I know my role. Hey, I was in there. I bust my jokes. Drip. I bust my jokes. I make niggas laugh. Hey, if I don't want my food, I'll give it away. Other than that, I shut the fuck up.
Hey, Drip, you can get arrested in the county jail, and you can be in the same cell with a nigga that's serving 2 life sentences. And if you say something slick to him, you don't think he'll like, man, nigga, we gonna fight. And if I get a hold of you, I'm gonna kill you. Like he don't care. He got 2 life sentences. So you have to know your role. Some individuals in that atmosphere have nothing to lose and they don't care. They just don't care. They don't care. So you ain't trying to trigger that person. You just gotta be like, you just gotta fit in, crack a joke, chill out, just relax and just vibe until you get the fuck out. Yeah,
I just feel like your anxiety would be through the roof at all.
Nah,
how could you ever relax?
The female prison ain't that bad. The female prison and jail, it's more family oriented. They don't be on that shit. It's the male prison that be on that violent shit.
Because everybody think they're alpha.
Man, listen, man. Man, listen.
Are you listening to me? I'm asking.
Man, listen.
Yeah, kind
So
of.
how long were you a prison? I mean, how long were you a
10 years for the state, 5 years for the county.
This woman is a trip.
Why are
Yeah, hey, bro, me and you did about the same. You know, I worked as a correction officer too, and a deputy sheriff.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I couldn't really explain myself earlier because the show got kind of derailed, you know, and I left.
Oh Lord.
And yes, I tell everybody I did prison and county time because you calculate the time. I did overtime. I've been in there 16 hours a day. Yeah, I kind of institutionalized a little bit. I just got to go home for
it's just like when you work in there, it's just like you know, it's kind of like you're locked up, but at the same time you get to go home. And if you're a guard, you want to go home safe. You don't want to go there making other people's lives miserable because those dudes don't have they ain't got nothing to lose, especially the ones that, like I said earlier, inmates versus convicts, and the convicts are the ones who are usually cool. They mind their business. You don't bother them. They don't bother you.
Yep.
You know, and that's the whole situation. And I was just like you, bro. Like count time was midnight for me. You know, because I work night shift. They call it morning watch. And count time would be like around 1 o'clock. You go around, you know, and you scope everything out, you know. See, because I don't be there. I wasn't there in the daytime, so you know, you read the pass on logs, you know, and it's usually the dudes with the biggest mouths are the ones you'll get caught in them situations.
Yep.
The ones that'll walk past a sissy, as they call them. And make fun of them, say all kind of shit, and they be the ones that be getting bent over by their homeboy in the cell. That's why they roommates.
Yeah, and you're
You know
right.
what I'm saying? So,
Convicts are typically the easy inmates because they know they ain't getting out, so they want their time easy. So those guys, the convicted convict, they like got life sentence, 25, three life sentence for. They're not gonna give you no problem. They know,
and they would delete you real quick if you're a frisky puppy coming in there laughing and playing around and joking. These niggas today that you see out here.
What do you mean by delete you?
They'll kill you. They'll kill you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't say kill because you know I don't know if Drip want to say that.
MIT, you got the.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, we've been saying deleting. That's
delete.
Yeah,
they ain't got nothing to lose.
Absolutely nothing to lose. So
it's crazy.
What you saying, Drip?
Puppy is crazy. Happy damn.
Oh yeah, I look when I saw it, I was like, you know, look, man, I ain't got nothing to do with what y'all do, but back up out of them. Because if it was somebody else, you'll be embarrassed. They'll be writing home to your family, telling this shit. So yeah,
oh my God.
Yeah.
Back up out of them.
Yeah.
So yeah. Convicts, they want they easy because they know they got to live there the rest of their life.
MIT, let me ask you this: if you heard this one,
you don't really want to bother them if they ain't doing nothing outrageous.
It's crazy.
You don't want to bother them folks. The guys, they got a 50-year sentence, 90-year sentence. In Florida, you can get a life sentence plus 60 years. It doesn't make any sense, but that's how the state of Florida is. They'll just say,
let me ask you, MIT, have you ever heard?
You got 60 years.
Have you ever heard anything like this, MIT? So I was watching this one program. I think it was Vlad. I don't remember what it was. It was two goofy ass looking niggas sitting there being interviewed. And one thing they said is a true way to disrespect you in jail is when they might whip your ass, but then what they're gonna do is pull your pants down and spit on your back and make it seem like you were R-worded. So that you have to get it gets reported, and they have to do like a crime scene investigation where what is it called? An incident report where they have to take out the lab technician, the swab, and then they report all that to your family. When the shit get back to your family, that's where that's the embarrassment.
I never heard of that.
Everybody tell you.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that.
Every state is different. I repeat, I only can talk about the state of Florida. Yeah. Every state is different.
It was Chicago niggas, Drip.
Okay, so every state
is
different.
That's called a Glock Dookie or some bullshit they were talking about.
So you heard it. So you heard it before.
I heard about this.
Okay. Somebody heard it. Yep.
Them niggas from Chirac and 63rd and all them niggas were talking about that's how they do them. Like they actually
I can't relate. Like we don't have a gang issue in the state of Florida. Like that's not a big gang issue. Is not a state. It's more race. It's more race based in prison in the state of Florida. Like every state is different. So I can't talk about New York or Illinois or California. If I talk to other CEOs, the problem they have, it won't be the same problem. Like we don't wear vests in the state of Florida in prison. But if you go to California, them guys wear vests. They wear
everything, masks, everything.
They wear everything. Like we don't even have.
It's dangerous in California.
Is it more dangerous in California?
Yeah.
Oh yes, it is.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you would get stabbed in California as a CEO, just like that.
And then it's also a racial divide. You know, the black dudes, they don't hang out with the white ones or the Latinos because they got gangs.
Yeah. I was gonna say, is it because of the gangs? That's what I was gonna
say. So every state is different. So if somebody come in here, well, I ain't do that in my state. In this, I only can relate to the state of Florida. So if you're not from the state of Florida, I can't relate to the prisons in there. Now I've been
to Florida's tough now. Florida's tough.
Yeah. Florida tough. Yeah.
It's tough.
But again, we don't wear vests in our prison. So I would say California is tough. Them boys got to wear vests. They get stabbed.
Let me ask you something, bro. Would you have done the 60-day lock-in?
Nah, man. I'm tired of that prison shit, man. I'm
You know the 60-day where you get $60,000.
I'm done with that. I used to be depressed all the time, going to work, leaving that shit. That shit depressing, man.
Yeah, when you go in there and them doors is closed and it just smell like a gym, old high school gym and shit. You know,
man. You stuck in time in there. Whatever year you get sentenced, like if you got sentenced in 1990. By the time you get out, you're gonna be stuck in 1990. So if you did 1990, if you went in that 1990 and if you got out of prison in 225, the only thing you're gonna remember is 1990. You're gonna come out in the same clothes that you got arrested in. I mean, you came to prison in.
That's true. That's true. And like I was telling them earlier, how some of them leave. You know, they get religious. They leave. They throw the Bible in the bin and the Quran in the bin. And some of them come back and some of them don't. Yeah. You know, and the ones that you thought they were going to do so well, man, you'd be disappointed because you sat, you talked with them, you even been to the law library with them, you know, all that. See, I have a master's in criminology, and I did help a few of them. I did, you know, because
can't say that.
No, you can't, you know, and I did do a few motions, you know, for a couple of them to go back on a 2255. 2255 is a writ of habeas corpus, you know, to go back to court on their sentence.
So MIT, I'm sorry, go ahead, Coffee.
Yeah, the attorneys, you know, became ineffective, and that was the issue.
What you saying, Mr.
I had a question because you mentioned like if somebody gets sentenced in 91 and they do 20 years, when they come out, it's the same. And I guess that makes sense, especially like if you go in and the technology changes and the world changes.
So all they
don't have no type of prep as you're about to get released.
Some prisons do, Shanika, and some prisons don't.
Yeah.
If you have the mindset as a 19-year-old boy when you go in, I don't think that this is why I give grace to some of these dudes, you know. Some of these dudes, their mindsets is if you did something at 16, 17, 18, 19, and you went to prison and you didn't get out till around about 35, you don't damn near live half of your life in there.
Yeah. So this is me. There's no such thing as rehabilitation. It's no such thing when you go to prison. This is my opinion. Okay. You putting people in prison with criminals. Like there's no you end up with criminals. So the best rehabilitation I always tell people is if you have a family support when you get out, like when you get out, you have a big family network. Like when you get out, you got family that'll pick you up, they're gonna help you get a job, you got somewhere to stay, or you just want to do it within yourself.
Well, I do believe that you can become institutionalized.
And that's what they become institutionalized. So
but in the worst way institutionalized, but in the worst way institutionalized. But at the same time, if you're around sound-minded brothers that got books that they pass around that you could read, things that you never. That's why you hear so many of these dudes on the panels. They never talk about them being locked up or being in prison. And you look at, I'm like, damn, how did they learn all this stuff and they didn't go to college? Or they didn't even finish high school, and most of them went to prison. And when they went to prison, and I'm okay with that because there's some things I don't know that I've learned from these dudes. You know, so even that be on the panels, but they won't talk about being locked up in prison.
Yeah. Anytime somebody tell me, anytime I hear somebody say I did prison time, if y'all ever notice, y'all can pull all the tapes on the channel. I say, man, I salute you, man. I'm glad you made it out and you're doing good. I salute them brothers because they got their shit together and they didn't go back. That's a big deal because they didn't get caught up in. It's easy to get caught up in the trap, and like the brother said, to get institutionalized where you can't even function outside. That you got to do something stupid to get rearrested to go to prison because you can't function in society. So
Can't
anytime I
function, anything. The girlfriend break up with him. Next thing you know, they fuck this, man. Life is over.
I'm going back to prison. So
Yeah.
anytime I hear
That
brothers
wasn't
say,
American me. He preferred being on the inside as opposed to the outside because he was like running.
No, I just think Shanika he couldn't adjust, and I think that the woman got to give him some grace to live when he get out, because if he don't, his mindset will probably be that'll drive him back in there. A man on probation can't be hassled all the time. He just want to work. Now he probably worked when he was inside. If you're lucky enough to get a job while inside a prison, or have had the opportunity to go through the halfway house, you know, you can't get in that world out there and be disturbed, and you can't have a woman all over your head all the time, you know. And the people don't understand that's the hardest thing to do prison time, to be in the military, to even be a law enforcement officer, to be a person that's building the roads out there. That's a hard thing as a man. There's some hard jobs. You know, and then you have to come back and you arguing and you fussing and you fighting.
I don't know why I would have thought that they would have gave him some type of. What happened?
No,
what you said,
no,
man?
No, nothing. I was throwing it back.
What you say,
No, I'm passing the tower. I'm in and out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm just surprised that they didn't have any kind of prep on your way out. Like, these are cell phones, or like just to kind of catch you up. Like these are the last 10 years in reviewers.
Some prisons are private and poor. Some prisons are not up to date on technology. Some prisons are very, very old. The oldest prison is the penitentiary in Atlanta, the USP, the U.S. Penitentiary.
And the second one is in Texas.
Yeah, and it was the roughest place. You know, I worked for federal and I worked for state.
Oh, you were federal? Okay.
Yeah. Federal Bureau of Prison.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do y'all think that prison or I don't know if that's considered prison, where P. Diddy is as bad?
In the county jail.
One of the worst. One of the worst. It's a jail. And it ain't even a prison, but it's ran like a prison, and it's one of the worst.
Yep. It's in New York. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not, it's ran like, a lot of New York jails, because I've been to Rikers Island to pick up prisoners, bring back to where I was at. That shit ran like a prison. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So when y'all say that, I apologize, Kwafi and MIT. I apologize.
You good?
Ignorance. But when you guys say it's not ran like a jail, what do you guys mean by that?
Meaning it is not a prison. It is a jail, but one under the worst conditions, especially a place like New York. Any inner city place that has a jail is pretty tough. Just like Atlanta, they got a place called Wright Street, the dirtiest jail ever. You know what I'm saying? Under very bad conditions. So most of them are.
So jail is pretty much you still have your rights. So jail is more chill. Like motherfuckers, like somebody can go to jail for DUI, like for basic shit, driver license suspended, stuff. People that go to jail, they ain't really trying to get in no bullshit. They trying to get out. A lot of people that go to jail.
It depends. It depends, though, bro.
I was finna get there.
Okay.
Now there are some people that's in there. They can't bond out because they got a murder warrant, kidnapping. They just waiting on a sentence. They're waiting on their trial date or whatever. But
yeah, they in pre-trial.
Pre-trial. They just waiting. So they ain't trying to catch another charge. They trying to just get to their date so they can know when they going to trial, if they getting out. So a lot of people in the county jail is not trying to look for trouble. Now, when you get to prison and you already got sentenced and you got 3 life sentence, you like, man, if a motherfucker try me, what's the life sentence on top of 3 life sentence?
Dude, let me tell you, I used to work for the transport team where I took an inmate to his sentencing. He paid that attorney $52,000. He beat the shit out of that attorney with a chair in court for saying it. And this is all you could get me, life.
And that's what I'm saying. Once you get hit Once you get hit with that life or 4 life sentence,
You
you
ain't
know
got
you
shit
ain't
to
getting
lose.
out. You don't care. You will take
don't got
another
shit to
life
lose.
if somebody try you like that.
But I
If
thought
somebody
a life sentence it doesn't mean like it's still a number, like 25
in
years.
state
30
of
years
in
is
the
life.
state of Florida, again, every state is different. In the state of Florida, life is life.
Okay.
So let me ask
They
you,
don't have
MIT.
they don't have parole in the state of Florida. Like
So
if you
let me
get
ask you
sentenced to
this.
life,
For real?
you got life.
So y'all
I
do
mean,
like Florida is like feds, like DC, like where you get double time. 80 you do 85% of your time, whether it's state
Yeah,
or
state of Florida
federal.
85.
Yeah.
But if you get
Mhm.
if you get sentenced to life, they'll tell you life. It's not
Yeah.
25 years. Now, if you get sentenced to 25 years, once you do 25, you get not. But if you
Let
get
me say something to Drip real quick before Aunt
go
Man
ahead.
get in there. I just want to say to Drip, this is a good topic, man, and I think that you should get a panel of men who know about this stuff up here. Don't just get people up on the panel who don't understand. That way, you don't have to continue to be cut off and answering the questions. People can listen in the chat because this is so important to know about the stigmas of jail and the things that people hear. Because some of these dudes just be talking shit and they don't even know nothing about what's going on or how it works.
Yeah, because you can see me and him, we talking about this. We know what he say. I say we both like, yeah, that's how it goes. Even though he probably worked in a different state that I worked in.
Yeah, it was another gentleman up here earlier that was like spitting facts along the same lines of what y'all were talking about from the prisoner aspect. So it's good to have that balance of the CEO versus the inmate or the I don't want to say the wrong word because y'all was saying it's the difference between the inmate and the
Convict.
And the convict, right? And
Yeah.
so
And
like
also a CO.
Interesting.
CO and also jail and prison. So when a lot of people say, well, he been to jail, if I'm on the panel, I say no. When they say he been in prison, I said no, he didn't go to prison. He was in the county jail. I would correct them to show the difference. There's a difference between the jail and prison. It's the same thing, but it's different. If you understand what I'm saying.
I thought the only difference was time. Like jail is 6 to 8 months or less, and
No.
after that is prison.
You can.
I thought it was a year and a day for jail. And anything over that is
You can
prison.
be sitting in the you can be sitting in the county jail. Let's say if I got a triple murder, like okay, I'm gonna give everybody a case that's in Broward County that everybody know. Melly, why Melly the rapper? He been accused of killing his 2 friends or whatever.
Yeah,
he been sitting in the county jail for what 5 years?
Oh,
yeah. So depending on your charge and
he's not
depending on the
convicted
case,
yet, is he?
huh?
He's not convicted yet, is he?
No. You don't get a bond. You don't get a bond in the state of Florida for a murder 1.
Damn.
It doesn't matter if you've been charged with murder 1, you're not getting a bond in the state of Florida. You're not getting a bond.
Consider flight risk and dangerous.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to sit. If it's 4 years, 5 years before you go to trial, you're just gonna have to sit.
I mean,
Hey, I
both
wanted
of them
to
suck no coochie, you know, but you know.
Hey, they still gonna get it. The guards, they get the female guards to give it to them. All the nurses, all the administrators, believe it. But let me say this: I wanted to address the homie World Class. He said jail is a good topic. I don't think that it's anything positive, but it's too many times that we've sat silent on these panels and we don't understand why different men come from different walks of life. You know, and this is why we're arguing all the time on the panels because somebody ain't being truthful, you know, and for the ones that are truthful, I think that, you know, I salute to them. I think that, you know, this is a topic, you know, because it keeps us from saying stupid stuff and not understanding why a person is locked up. Now, even in the black manosphere, you hear dudes say, oh, the educated lames versus Pookie and Ray Ray.
Yeah.
Pookie and Ray Ray, they minding their own goddamn business. And I respect them, you know, because they ain't the ones that's whining. The educated lames are the ones that's whining. I'm educated, but I'm not lame. You see what I'm saying? So I'm able to identify as a public servant, a person that worked in the jails, worked in prison, worked in counseling and mental health, and was a teacher, and now work in the school system. So I know how to deal with people, and that's the problem. A lot of people don't know how to deal with people. That's the issue.
Pop your shit, Quaff.
Do you think that these types of conversations would maybe prohibit someone or make them think twice before doing something that'll land them in jail?
Because a lot of jail and prison in our community, it looked at as you got a shit called TikTok jail and prison, where you see niggas dancing and shit. And if you read the comments, Shanika, jail look fun. They be lit in jail. Like, oh, he look good in jail. Like, it's only in our community where jail and prison look like it's fun. That shit ain't fun.
I thought the feds had the amenities. I thought the feds was where you was allowed to have TVs and
no, you have TVs in jail. You have TVs in prison. TVs in prison.
That's only at a certain level of prison.
Yeah, certain level.
If you go to a high prison where you know you're not getting out and you're gonna be in a honor cell after you've been there for a while, you can get a TV in your cell.
Yeah. You got to pay for it. Yeah. So again, every prison, every county jail, every prison, every state is different. So you can't just listen to somebody and say, "Well, this don't happen in my jail." Every jail and now the only thing that's is level headed is the Feds. The Feds is pretty much the same
structured.
50 states. But
Feds is structured. Very well structured. It's just like they run it just like the military. The same things that you see inside of the prisons at the Federal Bureau of Prisons, and the same. It's the same you see.
Oak Cliff, South Dallas, Pleasant Grove.
Salute.
Shout out D-Town.
What up, D-Town?
Go ahead, Quaff, my bad.
Yeah, I was saying the same things, same materials that you see in the Federal Bureau of Prisons. It's the same thing you see in the Army or any Air Force or any branch of service, because guess who make it? Unicor, the prisoners make it.
Mm-hmm.
And they run it the same way, military style in the Federal Bureau of Prisons. It's clean, it's not dirty.
Yeah.
And the health conditions are much better as far as the
food better.
Yeah, and the food, yes.
So
I've even eaten some myself, and I was a guard.
Yeah. You were here most.
They got a barber shop in there. I let the dudes cut my hair. They just regular folks.
Yeah. So you will hear a lot of guys that they might have state and federal charges. They might, even if the federal charges is a little bit more, they might want to take the federal charges. They'll be glad that they take the federal charges because the Fed prison is a lot more cleaner, safer, is
easier, but it depends though. What's your name again? MIT? Yeah. I remember you. I remember you from back a while ago. Yeah. I'll say this: the Feds is a little bit more sophisticated. I hate to say it that way because it depends on which one you go to. If you're a celebrity, you're gonna go to something like what Martha Stewart went to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or if you're just a hardcore criminal, you're going straight to a career criminal, Virginia, a category 3 on the sentencing guideline, you're going to penitentiary behind the wall.
The one in Virginia. I've been to the one in Virginia. It's in the mountains. I forgot. It's called Big something. Big something. But that's a big ass.
Is it FCI Ashland?
It's
or Petersburg.
It's in Virginia. I was in Virginia. It was Virginia and Kentucky, but I was in the mountains. I was so deep in the mountains, I didn't even get service. We had to pay somebody, so it was in the mountains.
Yeah, they let you when you get ready to go for the job. They let you go pick out the ones you want to. Well, I ain't gonna say pick out because you go where they send you if you get a federal job. And some of them you don't want to go to because them dudes, even the guards, is Klan-tucky, like Klan.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen them do some crazy stuff.
What about on the other side, like outside of the inmates? Like one of my homegirls, she worked at the prison in Belgrade, And like it was a lot of drama that used to really happen on the CO side. Like the warden was out of pocket, nobody was saying anything. Like
you have that. You
it was
you
almost
have
like they were
corruption.
worse than the inmates.
Yeah, you have corruptions in prison. Depending on what
Yep,
depending on what
corruption.
prison, you depending on what prison you go to or county jail. The worst prison or county jail you can go to is when the CO side is corrupt, because they don't give a fuck about you. They gonna turn a blind eye. They're gonna take some money from the inmates, and they gonna let you get your ass whooped. That's the worst if you have corruption on that side. It
Or
happens.
they would take you to the medical pod inside of a medical room and beat you.
Yeah, so you
But
do
one
have
dude just
corruption.
died from that, from six racist cops, that the racist correction officers beat an inmate, a black inmate, and
you
popped
talking
his
about
neck
the
until he was
dude?
dead. Yep.
I think I saw the dude where they picked him up off the ground, like they pushed him against the wall, they picked him by his neck, like slid him
Yeah.
up like he was Thanos or something. Dude was
Yeah.
acting like he was Thanos and picked the nigga up off the floor by his neck, and then
And when they
when it
picked
was
that
done,
boy up, he looked like he was hanging from a tree. It reminded me of a
he looked like a noodle.
dude. It reminded me so much of like somebody from back in 1920 something getting hung. It was crazy.
They beat it. I think we talking about the one where I think the dude came and he started kicking him and shit, or like I don't know if he pushed his foot up.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
did.
know. I think we talking about the same one. That
Yeah,
shit was
we
I
are.
have a question. Do
That's the
they
most disgusting.
offer? I have a question for the CO people, the ones that have all the knowledge. Do they offer y'all any type of like, okay, now you're no longer in this system, like mental health, mental wellness?
Yeah, I was literally just thinking that mental health therapy.
Yes,
Because
we
I
do.
would think
Yeah.
you would need that, like to see and witness a lot of the stuff that you would have to see and witness. I don't know. That's crazy. Shout out to y'all.
And law enforcement is just like the judge. There is absolutely no emotion. You have to take your job serious. You don't have no time. Women quit faster than men.
No, and I get what you're saying, but I'm saying at the end of the day, everybody is human, and so
I can imagine.
I would think that in order for you to go home, and if you have a wife or a family or whatever, you witnessing a lot, in my opinion, but I don't know. I ain't never been to prison. So I was just saying, I would think it would be helpful for y'all in the long run, not only for your own mental health, but like for the people that you're interacting with. Like that has to do something to you. And if it doesn't, maybe that's a different thing. I don't know.
No, you know why I don't? You know why I don't, Chanel? Excuse me. You know why I don't? Simply because even after that, I worked as an officer in the hospital, in ER, in the morgue, and in pathology. I've seen all kind of shit, eyeballs, things that people have donated their bodies to science. I've seen it. I've seen babies on the shelf that did not make it, that passed. I've seen all kind of stuff. So no, it don't bother me.
So we don't.
My bad,
hold on. Yeah, because this shit, y'all goddamn me boring me out with this goddamn jail shit. All these eyeballs and left fingertips and noses. Salute to goddamn MIT and Coffee for sure, because that shit crazy work. The fact that y'all got to deal with that shit is enough. Really honest. But people in the chat just like, can we change this topic and all that? So I'm gonna play a video.
That's cool.
Just to kind of give us
learned a lot. Thank y'all.
So I'm gonna play this video. I don't know if y'all remember this video. This is the video that got Pimp C pretty much set up for deletion. He talked about a lot of people in Atlanta. This just shows you how the power of LGBTQ LMNOP iPhone 16 works. Ain't it though?
79 ATL. I know y'all done heard about all the stuff in the Ozone magazine. You know what I'm saying? Asking about Pimp C. What's he talking about? Is he talking about the ATL? Pimp C. We got Pimp C on the phone right now. Pimp C.
Yeah, what's up?
What up, Pimp C? Talk to me, homeboy. What's going on with this stuff in the Ozone magazine, man? A-Town's kind of furious.
Tell me how you took it. I'm going to tell you what I meant.
Okay, let me tell you what the A-Town's saying. The A-Town's basically saying, why they think you dissing Atlanta. Talking about Atlanta's not the South.
Okay, well, first of all, listen to this. I used to live in Atlanta from 96 till 2001. Okay?
Bro, Claire, who the hell is Piggy? Boy, y'all crazy.
Right. That's the first thing. The second thing is this. When I get off the airplane in Atlanta, what time is it?
It's whatever time it is out here, homie.
That boy say, I say, when I get off the plane in Atlanta, what time zone? Come on, pimp. Talk your shit.
Eastern Standard Time.
But it's still on the south side of the map.
It's Eastern Standard Time, smart ass nigga.
Okay, but it's Eastern Standard Time, ain't it?
On the south side of the map, yeah.
Answer my question. Is it Eastern Standard?
Man, that nigga pimp was one of a kind, man.
Yeah, it is on the south side of the map.
All right. Well, after saying that, listen to this. All my statements are my statements. That's how I feel. And feelings is like booty holes. Anybody can have their own feelings. That's my feelings. That ain't got nothing to do with Bun B. Okay, that's the first thing. So let's separate Pimp C statements from UGK and Bun B. That's the first thing we got to do.
All right. Okay.
Next thing we got to do is this. You got some people over there that feel a certain way that I might not like how they feel. But that's how I feel. You want to get mad at me for the way I feel? Then go and get mad at me. And a fight go with that.
And he said what he said.
You feel me?
But Pimp C, why are you so mad? It just seemed like you real angry.
You know why I'm mad? Let me tell you why I'm mad. I'm mad because everybody on these records lying. Everybody lying. Everybody's this big D-boy.
Everybody on this internet.
Everybody's these hardcore gangsters.
Niggas ain't hardcore at all.
Everybody gonna do this to each other when they see
Everybody ain't gonna tell
each other. And the truth be told, we too blessed and we having too much money in this rap game to be going to war with each other.
A lot of these niggas ain't got no money.
Right. Okay.
And the truth be told, don't nobody want to fight nobody in this rap game. Because 98% of these dudes is cowards.
You got any specific artists you referring that to?
I'm not dissing nobody, man. I'm just telling you that if we don't clean it up, we gonna lose everything we fought to get, man. Don't you see that the game is fit to lead us out and go somewhere else if we don't straighten up?
Yeah, we see that. We know. I know what's going on.
If we don't clean out our own closet, who gonna clean it for us?
All right, so what do you? By you saying that, what do you think needs to be done?
This is what I think needs to be done, man. Come on, man. At the end of these records we listen to, we don't get nothing out of them no more, man. We don't get no social commentary. We ain't getting no kind of knowledge out these records. Everybody just talking about how many chains.
We ain't getting no knowledge. Nigga.
So he's not being hypocritical when he's saying all this shit.
Man, hell nah, nigga. Tell you, hey, that bro, that's how I feel when you niggas get to talking that bullshit on this internet about women and shit. I swear to God, bro, this shit don't make no sense. And it be a bunch of bullshit. The fact that a lot of folks brainwashed like this with this internet like rhetoric shit about women and men, bro. Like it's really not that hard, bro.
No, Drip,
like,
I understand that. But my bad,
yes,
bro.
He's not being facetious. He's being blunt as ever. Like that's my problem.
I understand he's being blunt, but I used to listen to Pimp C because my cousin loved that nigga. They look like that he loved Pimp C. Smoke something, bitch.
Okay.
The early bum beat Pimp C. And he's literally talking about everything. He's literally talking about everything he was talking about. Like,
what I'm trying to figure out is why are they pissed off at this man's opinion? What did he say so bad?
It's for the come right now. It's for the come right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. Once you hear what he say, you gonna be like, oh.
But then again, though, let me say this though, Trip. A lot of people, again, here we are. You can say anything on the internet. A lot of people talk shit that they don't know about. That's why I'm working on a documentary now called "Will the Real Atlanta Please Stand Up?" because they've given Atlanta a bad name, especially women who've never been there. They lie. They say stuff about men, and that's only one part of Atlanta. You know, so I will be talking about that.
Well, he finna talk about the Atlanta. Here you go, right? You right on pump though.
They got on and how much dope they sold. But the truth of the matter is this: I don't believe you because I know you do, and I know you didn't sell no dope. And the next thing is this: say, man, I'm from Texas, man. I'm from the game. Them prices that them boys talking about, man, them boys ain't got no prices like that in no Atlanta. And if you do, right now, bring some where my people at, we'll buy it and flush it down the toilet. We don't support drugs. But show it to me, man, because I know who had on backpacks. I know where they pants they rolled up in Timberland boots in 1998, and they acting like they some big time.
Ooh, listen to what he's saying. I know who had their pants rolled up with them Timberland boots, 1998. Come on, man, just listen to the mess.
Drug dealers, okay?
Okay.
So right now, this is what I'm telling you. Y'all want to get mad at the pimp. Don't get mad at the bun, and don't put the UGK on it. Get mad at the pimp. This is my opinion. This is me. I'm talking. I'm a man, and I stand up.
Nah, stand up on a funk ass. No, on this
these niggas on this funk ass internet. Let's go, pimp.
And let me say this while I'm at it.
Trey.
All them people that was talking about they want to kill 50 Cent, want to do all that to this man. Hey, man, when somebody really wants something to happen to you, it's going to happen to you.
It's going to happen to you regardless. They want it. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. Tell these niggas.
50 been on the road since the 90s.
And I just saw 50
Man, 50 been on these niggas rope. Like being on these niggas rope.
Then walk off the stage at the BT Awards.
A lot of these niggas scared of 50. I ain't gonna even hold you.
With no bodyguard, right in front of all them dudes that were talking about they was gonna slap him when they saw him.
Come on, man. What Pimp say? He walked into the what? BET Awards with what? No bodyguards and waited for a nigga to slap him. Oh, okay. I'll wait. All right, 50. I see what time it is. Okay.
And I ain't seen nothing happen to him.
So basically, you just calling the game real fake, and you saying that the music need to go back to some real lyrics. And
this the next thing, man. Anytime an artist in Atlanta makes crunk music and get on a record, they need to shout out to 3-6 Mafia, because y'all know that's where that music started.
And that's a fact. That's why Juicy J and them or Too Short can't do an interview, Pimp C interview without breaking down crying, man. I'm talking about D-Boy with like G and like Flynn. That's fact,
man. And y'all know for a fact that UGK started the word trio. Y'all know this, man. Y'all know we started this here.
everybody in Atlanta feels like you diss them. They feel this
but if
because
they would read between the lines and hear what I'm telling them, I ain't dissing them. We got to check ourselves before somebody else check us. Because this would have hurt a whole lot more coming from somebody on the East Coast or from the West Coast than coming from one of our forefathers down here.
But then what you saying that we're not even from the South, like Atlanta ain't the South, like, you know, there's a lot of UGK fans that got their feelings hurt today because they really love.
That boy finna start dropping
Pause
names.
it for a minute.
Go ahead, Coffee.
Let me say this. Now, I say Texas has always stayed true to who they were. Atlanta is like an international place where everybody come and, you know, and they can claim. And that's the problem. Real ATLians have never stood up and took over their own city. So anybody can come there and say, oh, I'm ATL. So I get it. The only person I know, and it was a female rapper that stood up. She was on Love and Hip Hop. Her name was Akbar V. She repped She repped Atlanta heavily, and Amaretta the Great.
Look who her cousin is, though. Candy Barris. I'm talking about like real deal cousin. Like, so you got to know Candy run a lot of shit out there.
So she would get niggas together, whether they were female rappers or male rappers, saying, you know, you not from Atlanta.
That motherfucker been shot in the head before.
Yeah, she have.
Yep.
Damn.
And
she in Amaretta or something?
Yeah. And Amaretta the Great, you know, she also, you know, stated, you know, y'all not from Atlanta. You know, even though I think the Migos they still consider ATL because it's the outskirts. But she told the truth, they not from Atlanta. A lot of people want to claim Atlanta, but they don't know nothing about Atlanta.
See, everybody think Atlanta is Cascade. Man, nah, like you got the North or Migos.
No, Atlanta is Cascade. You talking about Gwinnett.
No. I'm saying like as far like Migos, they from Atlanta too, but they from the North, which is like the bird. A lot of niggas don't
from Gwinnett. Yeah, they from Gwinnett. Yeah, I did a video on it.
Right, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like you got shit like Cicero, Campbellton, like all that shit, like real hood Atlanta. Like there were a lot of these niggas was Young Dro, goddamn, what's the nigga name? Shawty Low, all them niggas from them sides. And bro, them niggas really was out there.
And T.I., they all from Atlanta. Real talk.
All them niggas, like them niggas really was out there. Get like, you know what I'm saying? Jeezy, you gonna hear him say, nigga, not really from Atlanta like that. Like he from what's that shit called?
Columbia, South Carolina. Columbia, South Carolina.
Okay, so after that, where did he move to? It was another place in that what is that shit? God damn it.
I think Macon,
Macon, Georgia. There you go.
Yeah, Macon, Georgia.
That's
okay.
Yeah. Hold on.
Here's the truth of the matter. I love them too, but we got to straighten out the game. And if the statement was made in the wrong context, I apologize about that. But I meant what I was saying. And maybe it was heard the wrong kind of way. What I'm saying is this. Hey, man, when I get out the plane, I got to change my watch. Because I live in Texas, and I'm on Central Time.
Okay.
All right?
That's Central.
So that's my opinion. I can have my opinion.
Yeah,
you might not.
Yeah, 21 Savage rep ATL. He's a whole immigrant. That's a fact. That's a fact. That nigga from London. Or some shit.
UK.
Like Yeah.
He from the
Shout out to
UK,
you for
Drip.
that
You right.
$2 chat. Appreciate that support. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Come on, man. Y'all watching, so 50 people in here, hit the like button, please.
How many likes we got? How many likes we got?
Yeah, let me play this little clip real quick. I'm sorry.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play get it right, take off, get right, get a black, take off. Come on, get it right, take off. Come on.
Bro, Claire, you
Yeah,
been waiting
that
on me to
like
slip
button.
up.
We have 45 likes right now, so appreciate that.
How many likes?
45. It just went up. I saw it when I was looking.
World class, you know what, bro? See, I was waiting on Trump to get in the office, bro. But since he in there now, I'm on, nigga, yeah, your ass is going with your ass is going back to ISIS, nigga. They gonna hold your ass down in a cell and you're through. Don't be trying to call Drip, come get you, nigga. I told you, stop, leave me alone.
I like my opinion, but that's my opinion.
All right, so everybody running around, they're basically telling Jeezy, because the magazine hasn't hit the stands, that you were pointing him out with the 17-5.
In the Meech talk.
Come on, this boy finna, hey man, Pimp C finna stand on it like he really made these niggas like, bro, you niggas ain't out here selling no dope, niggas. Like, what is y'all talking about, bro? Like, no, man. Come on.
The what?
This says it make the magazine's making it seem like you pointing out Jeezy with the 17-5 talk, and it says it has something
And
here about
everybody's
Meech.
blowing up Jeezy phone saying that, you know, basically
Man,
that
go
it's
up.
about to be some beef between you and him. So, like, I mean, that's just the talk in Atlanta.
But shit, Jeezy ain't even from Atlanta. Jeezy ain't from Atlanta.
That's what we know. That's what we know. But see, a lot of
Come
niggas
on,
don't know.
Atlanta, y'all stand up. All
lot
the
of niggas-
dudes from Atlanta that are true rappers, stand up.
A lot of niggas don't know that.
They ain't
That's
gonna
a
do
fact.
that because of marketing.
Niggas don't know that. Hold on. Yeah, a lot of niggas don't know that. A lot of niggas
Yeah,
don't know that.
I remember Pimp C calling out Jesus
they
for the
let Usher
17-5
play Atlanta.
quotes. I remember that. But I thought all
Old Cliff, South Dallas, Pleasant Grove, I'm from
Man, shout out my dog D-Town in the building. What up,
Man, what's up with it, my people? Y'all all right, man?
Yeah, man. Shout out to my H-Town, Texas nigga, goddamn. What's going
Come
on?
on, man. You know I had to hop up here. I'm seeing this God talk this ish. You know what I'm talking about? Like, man. First of all, let's get it straight. Atlanta is East Coast timing, okay? They didn't want to accept it, but that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? 2, Pimp right. It wasn't no bricks out here going for no 17-5. Fuck is you
And you had to
talking
come
about?
through us. And you had to come through us first. You was not going
Come
that
on,
way.
man.
Come on, man.
Come
You was
on,
not going
man.
that shit, bro.
Okay. 3, we all know UGK and them made Trill, bro. Like, come on, y'all. And if we gonna say anybody that made Trill, bro, I'll give it to Boosie and Webby to make it just. But wasn't nobody thinking about no Trill when we thought about Atlanta? Stop it.
But they did salute Pimp and Bun after that though.
Bun B, them niggas signed with Bun B Trill Records.
Facts.
Let's start
Trill Entertainment.
and Webby. Come on, man. Trill
Come on,
Entertainment. Come on, man.
what was it called? Money Trill in the. Come on, that's
Trill
ENT,
stop
baby.
the cap a lot. Like these niggas be on the bullshit, bro. Come on, man. They be
There
definitely
you
with
go, Sugar Mom.
I have a
niggas
South
question.
ain't classified by the time zone.
Okay, what you about to say, Mama?
No, I was just gonna say. So, what do y'all consider the South then?
Shit. I mean, all
Alabama.
that shit.
Depends on who you ask.
Alabama,
Florida is
Mississippi.
Eastern
Yeah,
Standard.
and to be honest with you, I really don't count Florida as the South. You know what I'm saying? But since we're gonna do that, okay, we okay, you know, South Carolina, all that. I don't really count that as the South, but I understand why they saying it.
But you know what though, D-Town? You know what though, brother?
You get what I'm
All the
saying?
shit our people fought for.
I still consider everybody from Texas all the way to Atlanta the South.
No,
You know,
yeah. Most people will. You know,
I
but-
do, but y'all South for real, cause y'all, you know, country is up. You know, but then again, if you go down by Florida, the part of Atlanta that's down, not Atlanta, but Georgia, that crosses over into Florida, that's country too, and that's real South.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Part of North Carolina where Petey Pablo and all them from, that's the South here.
Right. So
Now, when you get up by Virginia, then it gets northern. It gets a little bit like Missy Elliott and all them, Timberland. They going toward north.
Man, if you play with horses or got alligators in your backyard, you're from the South and you country as hell. That's it. It don't get too much. It don't get too much. We have squirrels in the North. Y'all have lizards. There's a
Even
difference.
Chicago people talk like they from Atlanta.
So D-Town, y'all feel like it was only Texas that was the South, or Central Standard Time is the South?
No. It's just like when we say deep South, when we say man, we the South, bro. We thinking about Louisiana, Mississippi.
If you're willing to fuck your cousin, you're from the South.
Bro,
that's all I say. Texas, Louisiana. Yeah, Texas, Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi. That's really like the South. Then you still then you got honorable mention as in like, Atlanta, South Carolina, North Carolina, and then Florida. You get what I'm saying?
So you saying South Carolina ain't the deep South? It's had South in its name.
Y'all sound
right.
crazy.
Right,
don't have
when
a
we
swamp. I don't want to hear shit about
Florida's
South.
honorable mention.
Yeah, honorable mention for sure.
I was Florida honorable mention and they the bottom state. Come on, y'all.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's most people will say. That's why they say Atlanta is the South, because it's just the bottom state. But Pimp C is saying, nigga, you're not the South when it comes down to the time zone. That ain't got nothing to do with.
Bro.
I think, man, they taking it a little too far. All
Time
of them
goes
taking
from
it.
east
They
to
take-
west. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? It's not north to south. It's east to west.
Yeah, they taking it a little bit too far.
But we saying that Georgia time zone is East Coast time zone. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's
but don't y'all see the pettiness? Don't y'all see the pettiness in this? I thought they were talking about rap.
Well, no. See, you gotta let him finish the interview for you to get the point where he
Right.
said.
You talking about all this? Yeah. Go ahead. Because what I was gonna say was,
let me say something real quick. Hey, Conscious Moron, what's going on, brother? He in Atlanta too, y'all. He's a chef. Y'all go subscribe to his channel.
Okay.
Yeah. Somebody put Conscious link in the chat.
Yeah, you ain't grab that.
Oh, thank you guys.
No, but shit show. Come on, man. We gotta support our own goddamn shit. I know. Hey, Conscious, man. Let me think about this time I went on this little date with this chick one time. It was this dude named was it Lamar Cook? Some Cooks. You know what I'm saying? And this nigga had rented like a big mansion out here in Houston, in Memorial, and bro, it was like about 30, 40 couples, right? Bro, the nigga was cooking with TAC. He had weed to smoke, bro. I'm talking about it was like $250 a ticket. Darius Cooks, that's that nigga name. I couldn't think of that shit for shit. Darius Cooks, bro. And that nigga was called, I ain't gonna lie. You ever cook with TAC?
No, but I messed with the butter one time.
And you know what? That's like pretty much what he had, because he had like the gravy and shit was with it, and you know what I'm saying? The rice had, like you know what I'm saying? So it definitely probably was butter. But what you think about doing something like that? Because I ain't never, because I ain't seen nothing like that before. I'm talking about bro just rented a mansion and just start selling tickets for like couples. Is that something that's going on, or is what?
I think it goes on like where weed is legal. Like I know they doing it in Cali a lot. Like they have bud cuisine or high cuisine.
Well, Texas definitely legal.
It's legal. It's illegal in Texas too.
Yeah. It was just the fact that he had rented out this big ass mansion and had it set up like it, bro. It was live as fuck. I just never seen a chef just invest in it like that and actually, shit like that.
You know what's funny? You mentioned that.
Is there something that's going on?
It ain't really popping, but like where I'm from in Ohio, they just legalized. And I was talking to my brother, and I was trying to come up with a bud and breakfast, or like a bud and bread.
That's hard.
So you go to the house, and you know what I'm saying. You have food infused with weed. I mean, with the THC butter and stuff like that. But it's legal now, so you could go to like little weed shops up there and take them on tours, and you make the house a smoke house. I was thinking about doing something like that, but it ain't legal down here in GA, so that ain't
definitely legal in Texas music. Yeah. It was a private event, you know what I'm saying? It was just
I mean, you know what I'm saying? And a partner had took one of his little old flings and he told me about it. I'm like, man, I'm gonna try this. And I'm talking about, yeah, nice decked out and shit, you know what I'm saying? You know, music and shit, buffet style, everything.
I know they got a show on Netflix where like they have a competition like that where people use like butter and they cook cuisine and people taste that shit. But yeah, it's about to jump off though.
Okay. Yeah, man, make sure y'all go subscribe to my guy Conscious, man. He definitely showing boys how to cut shit up and cook gourmet. You feel me? I don't know if he's on the vegan side yet, but hey, go check him out if you vegan.
Yeah,
I'll be lying.
Meatless Mondays. Meatless Mondays.
There you go. Meatless Mondays.
Who's vegan? Who's vegan?
No, he was asking.
I guess I can't come because I'm bringing all the meat for the ladies. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I can't come. I won't be present.
You're gonna be outside. He ran out of meat. Goddamn shit. No did it.
Who ran out of meat?
This meat don't never go away, ladies. You know, y'all got shit to worry about.
Let me tap back in. What? Who got meat?
Freak ass. Who got meat?
One of y'all said meatless. All right, and don't blame me, man. One of y'all did it.
Who got some meat? What?
Got the meat.
Meatless Mondays.
It's not Monday anymore, Chanel. Pipe down.
You right.
Yeah, meat freak ass.
You right. I'm piping down. Yes, sir.
Pipe down with the meatless Monday. That means you bumping.
Whatever it is you tell me to do, I got you.
Back jumping.
What you
I don't
think?
think world class vegan. That nigga, that immigrant vegan. I know they ain't got vegan shit overseas like that. Them niggas eat all kind of shit.
I want to know.
Them niggas be cooking in woks too. Talking
That's
shit.
my boyfriend, Young Jeezy. Damn.
We done with the PLC interview.
Hell not. I'm gonna finish playing. Like Chanel keep bragging about her boyfriend.
He is my boyfriend. That
means you alive too, because he alive. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Let me say this. There's a whole bunch of people.
Go ahead. What'd you say?
I was gonna say what they was mad about is when he said these niggas out here contaminating the pool. That's what they was mad about. But I was all in there before.
Who said that?
Hey,
but these niggas out here, they been contaminating the pool, and I blame y'all women knowing these niggas are booty bandits. And y'all still letting these guys fuck on y'all, but we gonna go ahead. Go ahead and talk about it, pimp. Go ahead and talk about it, pimp, man. Real South.
What do you say? And y'all boys let me back.
Who is that? Who's talking?
So if you want to point fingers at somebody, let's point fingers at everybody. If I was gonna diss Young Jeezy, I would have came right out and said his name and dissed him. I'm not scared of no man. And the next thing is this. They need to free Big Meech because it's all circumstantial evidence. And the next thing is this. Everybody was down and everything was cool with BMF before they got busted. Everybody wanted to be down with the play until
everybody wanted to be down.
They got busted. And then when it went sideways, then nobody want to fly the flag no more. Am I lying or telling the truth?
I think it's because they ain't want to go to jail though.
Yeah, but they was down when the party was going on, and everybody
they could have got hit with a Rico for
everybody
real.
was still down. So you got to be down in the good time and the bad time. When I went to prison, Bun stayed down with me in the bad time. So when your partner go to prison, you got to stay down in the bad time and the good time. If you was Black Mafia family in the streets, when they was spending all that money in the strip club, you need to be Black Mafia family right now when everybody getting indicted. And let me say it again. If I was going to diss somebody, I'm going to say their name to their face. And a fight go with it.
Come on, pimp. Come on, man.
He a real one.
Bro. My nigga so Texas, I love it. When the nigga say, and the fight come with it, man. When I say that, boy, say that's Texas, boy.
Right?
Man. When you say a fight come with it, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm talking about. I said don't put Bun in it.
So now I ain't diss Young Jeezy because Young Jeezy ain't the only one spitting fake dope price.
Oh my God, there you go.
Oh,
here we
so
go.
Hold on, wait.
Damn.
Damn, finna come out of this motherfucking shell.
But see, Drip, my thing is, Drip, my thing is, how could Pimp C say something like that when they always affiliated with BMF? You know them prices. So I don't understand why he was. Maybe that's why he gets to say it because he knows the prices. Maybe. Okay.
Jeezy
running shit.
So Jeezy is a fake thug? Is that what
No, we ain't gonna say that.
Y'all don't know.
I'm asking
just an
artist.
artist.
What we saying right now? Okay.
BMF was them niggas, but Jeezy was just an artist from BMF. That's all it was. Like Jeezy wasn't with the dope selling and all that. He was rapping about them niggas' lifestyle.
Right.
They weren't even a plug. They wasn't
about
even a
that life
So he
down
wasn't
here.
real. Okay, got it.
What I heard, I'm not from Atlanta, but they say Jeezy was about that life down here. Like he was
No.
literally
Jeezy definitely was in the you know,
he
in the
was in the
game, but
game, but
he
he
wasn't
wasn't
like
BMF.
nowhere near. Now I ain't gonna lie, Jeezy
One or
did
two
still
bricks.
work at his goddamn auntie house and grandma house right there. All that shit true, but not nowhere near like bro. Niggas still a dime
Oh,
back.
he had a shirt on, Drip. How explain that one though, Drip? Remember the jersey and the what video was that? Not the song.
Like snowman
Or
jersey.
Snowman.
Have shirt on.
The
What they got to do with
snowman
anything?
symbol.
You said what, Drip?
I said, what they got to do with anything?
Oh my god, I think I
Yeah,
just
Because
jersey
if I'm a Crip and I see somebody else wearing Crip on their shirt and you're not a Crip,
I
I'm
know,
gonna
I
smack
didn't
the
know
shit out of you.
Oh.
No, but I mean, but what you? I mean, I'm not understanding what you're saying. Okay, you said that he had the jersey on. What that mean?
I think he said he had on a BMF jersey.
You know what?
Oh,
Hold on.
no,
I take that back. No, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back because I know for a fact there was a lot of niggas out there dick riding BMF, wearing the shirts, doing all that shit just to be seen and
Jeezy
be
was an
affiliated.
actual
I
artist,
apologize.
though, man. I ain't gonna hold you. No, bro. You ain't gotta do all that because Jeezy actually was an artist though for BMF.
No, I'm apologizing because I'm saying like just because he had on the merch doesn't mean that he wasn't affiliated or nothing like that. He was affiliated. Niggas be wearing merch and don't even be affiliated. That's what I meant. That's what I'm trying to say. My bad.
Yeah.
That's
You
all
got
I'm
a
saying.
point there.
So he might have been wearing a shirt.
To wear it?
No, because niggas be dick riding heavy. Niggas are dick riders. They ain't only gay in jail. These niggas really be dick riding each other in real life.
Damn.
No, I mean, Jeezy definitely got the money up for the fun, and bro did, sell a little work, like I say, but a nigga sell a dime bag and say he was a dealer and ain't sold nothing but a half pint. And that was it.
So they fakers? Is that what you're saying,
I
Mr. Drip?
wouldn't say fakers. I just
They're
think that a lot of
over-exaggerating.
Exaggerators,
He's rapping about BMF and not his.
So they did one day on the block and now they hippie in the street.
You hear me? Nigga didn't need to one day on the block. Goddamn. It wasn't no 17.5 back in that time. That's how we seen
No,
it,
there
man.
was. Yes, there was. I done heard niggas get 15.5. Yes, the fuck it was.
And guess what?
They stepped on it. I'm not gonna lie, they stepped on it, but yes.
Stepped on like the goddamn Q dogs. They stepped on it.
17.5? Nigga, come on, bro. Like
15.5. In 2002, I heard 15.5, bro, and I was what?
And
12,
then look.
13?
And then look, we talking about a guy that's talking about the numbers that went to penitentiary about it. What are we talking about? So this nigga know the numbers. He went
That's
to
not
the
why he went to jail. That's not why this nigga went to jail.
Nah, Pimp C went to jail at Sharpstown Mall because he pulled out a gun on this woman in the mall. That's why he went to jail.
I understand it, but I'm saying
But wait, he do got dope charges too though. That's
what I'm saying, bro. Like he got dope charges, fam. Like,
This nigga, I'm not gonna lie, I love Pimp C, but this nigga was a liar, Drip. He said I ain't never sold nothing, I ain't never did no drugs. This nigga,
man, he had to say that because at the time he was
between the lines.
He was on parole.
He was under investigation. I'm just saying.
No. He was on parole at this time. He was on parole. That's why he said because we don't support no drugs, man. Come on, man. Pimp was Pimp snorted the line in your face. No bullshit. That boy used to come to Sharpstown Mall with a fur on with no shirt, full of that coat. I ain't lying. And my paroles with him. I ain't lying.
Do y'all think that's how he passed away?
I do. I think he had I think he OD'd personally.
Nah, fuck no, man.
Whitney Houston, as seasoned as Whitney Houston was.
Oh man, I'm telling you, bro. The fact that nigga wife, nigga ex-wife was finna marry the guy who they said did this shit to him is crazy work.
Wow.
That's wicked.
Y'all know everything about the streets, child.
I know the nigga that actually Pimp C flights who got his bags together, like everything. It was his guard brother. Like I know the nigga like personally. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the nigga was. It took him this long to actually say something like, "Okay, so look, would y'all believe me if I told y'all Pimp C had like 19 autopsies done on him?"
Yeah, I would. Yeah, private investigation.
Why would you need 19 of them?
Because everybody got different readings. Everybody was in different shit. It was foul play. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like y'all just be going off their goddamn internet. Nah, you got to really talk to somebody who knows something.
I don't know none of this, so
I ain't talking about you.
So you think the industry got him? You think the industry got him because he was talking too much?
I mean,
yeah.
Do y'all think the industry gonna get P Diddy?
Let's just
let's just
Nope.
Well, Diddy got a disease in jail too. I got that clip I played in just a second. But
Did
that
you
nigga
say
just
he
caught a
got a
disease.
disease?
He just caught a disease in jail. Yeah.
Y'all think he
I got
got
the
a
clip.
disease?
Ain't no way, Drip.
No,
Don't
he,
Drip. I will throw my phone out the
Had
window
it.
right
man,
now.
come on. Why y'all think I'm a bullshit y'all?
I
Drip with
will
the
throw
clip.
my
I'm gonna
phone.
play it and just all right, cool.
This
Drip
nigga
with
Diddy
the
got an
clip.
STD
Oh my
in
God.
jail.
Bro,
Y'all
the
think
nigga
he
caught
been
wasn't
had
he
the nigga
already
sick.
with the okay.
This
What?
is a freaky ass nigga.
I mean, I'm
For
just
sure.
saying.
Right. That's why I'm like he already had what he had before he got in jail. But okay.
Exactly. But people get up here and act like
It's
he's
just
a
my
trill as
opinion. That's
hell.
it. It's
Well,
not,
see,
I don't
this
know.
the thing. Like after you hit an interview, you would kind of see how many ways he could have got. You know what I'm saying? It was all on like a
Man.
Nipsey incident.
But
Like,
yeah,
bro,
like
knew
look
too
how he
much.
like look how he talking, bro. What nigga
Like,
since
bro, knew way
Pimp
too
then
much.
came into the game? Bro, what nigga since Pimp then came into the game and talked the way he talk now, fam?
I think
Yeah.
Come on,
Jay-Z.
bro.
50
I
Cent.
think
Most of
Jay-Z
Kanye.
has something to do with it, but
50
that's my
Cent.
most of
personal
these
opinion.
niggas, most of these niggas right now, bro, is faggots. That is a fact.
Kanye.
Most of these
Kanye.
Whoa,
niggas are
whoa,
gay.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
I'm
Change your
sorry,
Don't
language,
Drill.
say that.
brother.
Say maggots.
Yeah,
Say
Maggots.
maggots, bro.
Maggot.
Hey, but
Yeah.
I thought Donald Trump said freedom of streets now. We ain't gotta worry about
We been had
tiptoeing this
freedom of
shit
speech.
around the
Donald Trump
motherfucker and
said that
all
the
that no
youth
more.
group said, nah, you gotta
Okay, yeah,
adhere to
it's
what
coming
we
though.
saying.
But
You know, I got
Yeah,
okay,
a
but
Trump
pretty
y'all,
just
recorded
said
video.
let
I don't
them
ain't
know.
about
I
YouTube.
understand. But
Take
look,
this
this
nigga's
how it
phone,
is, bro.
please.
Y'all understand what it is, bro. These niggas gay out here,
Yeah.
man. Y'all know what it
I
is.
got a
The
whole
game ain't the same, bro. The game ain't the same, bro, and that's just what it
I
is.
got a whole goddamn pre-recorded video on Pimp C and the nigga Buddy. They call Buddy and everything. I'm talking about this nigga was Pimp C, right hand dude, but he was jugging on Pimp wife. That's a fact. Like, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
damn.
Okay, so watch this. Watch this. Who would do this? Tell me this. If I'm going to the airport and I'm in a brand new Bentley, I leave. Okay, the car is parked in a handicap spot. They finna tow it. Do you get off the plane, go move the car and bring it home and then catch another flight? Or do you just tell somebody to come get it?
Tell
Tell
somebody
somebody
to
come
come
get
get
it.
it.
Thank you. That nigga wife got off the goddamn plane, let him go out there by himself, and took the Bentley and moved. And she was just supposed to park it. She took it home, packed some more shit, and then came back and caught a whole nother flight.
So you think the wife set him up?
She definitely has something to do with it.
I'm just asking because I
Damn.
don't know none of this. This is all new information to me. I don't know none of
Like
this.
I
So why
say,
would the wife have anything to do with it?
I got a
How long you
pre-recorded
had the
video on
internet?
that shit.
You must get
I
rid
would
of them.
definitely
You're
put it
gonna
up and
share
just
that with us, Mr.
I
Joe?
need to
yes,
hear
I'm definitely gonna
this.
share it. I'm
The
definitely gonna share it.
wife?
What's up, Freddie
And
Green?
it's a dirty game. I ain't
See,
gonna
Drip.
even
I
hold
was
you up.
thinking it was Jay
Green.
Z. See, I was thinking it
Hell
was Jay Z
nah.
because
Shanika,
Jay
Hell
why
Z
I didn't
nah.
get a
affiliated
shout
with all
out?
the.
We was
Nah.
besties
Jay Z
the
ain't got
other
nothing to
day.
do with that shit.
I'm
Jay Z
playing.
ain't got nothing to do with that shit. Jay Z had nothing to do with that shit, y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. Nothing to do with
So
that
why you think
bullshit.
his wife did it?
When I don't
He
want
just
to talk
said
it.
it.
World
Just
class,
tell
we
you
gonna
on the
buy you
pre-recorded.
two
You
too,
know what I'm
buddy.
saying? Like that nigga Pimp C. Trying to tell you, it was a whole shit fuck.
Western
Like
love
it
the
was a lot
pimp.
of alleged. Like I say, I just let
Allegedly,
y'all see for
allegedly,
yourself,
allegedly.
and we can go from there.
Even
But
even Pimp C, bitch, couldn't be faithful. I ain't got no chance
Man.
out here. Come on, man. Damn, you hear me? If she gonna cheat on the Don,
But
god
wait,
damn,
but
you
If
hear me?
Obama and
but the
Michelle
other
break
man
up,
was
I'm
saying that
done.
he was doing a lot of drugs and stuff. So maybe that's why.
you
You
say
know,
what?
I was saying that if Pimp C was doing all of the stuff that the people are claiming he was doing, like drugs and stuff like that, maybe that's why she moved on.
Well, the fact that they knew he did like some of the drugs, they definitely man, let me just finish playing this shit that I played for y'all. Shit, let me just get through this interview.
Oh, you gonna
It's
play
like
it right now?
in a minute. I'm gonna download it from my
Okay.
recorders. I'm gonna finish this shit out like a minute or two.
I'm dissing everybody lying about selling drugs. It ain't touched a nail drug.
All right,
Come on
what's up with the
Now.
Russell Simmons comment?
What about it?
I mean, it's basically saying that he's a
Okay.
Man,
I
I'm telling you, the nigga was ruthless, boy. He ain't give a damn. Like, what he say? So, what about the Russell Simmons comment? What he say? What about it?
What about it?
Them boy say, oh,
Okay.
you basically told everybody that he was GAY. That boy say, and come on,
Yeah.
man. Come on, man. Come on. What up, Trill Smoker?
Yeah, I heard that too.
Kind of
DJ.
self-explanatory.
Yeah, all right,
ET.
it is.
But
Okay.
Mr. Pimp C, basically, do you think, all right, Bun held it down. There were a lot of, quote unquote fake rappers supporting the UGK movement while you were locked away. Do you think that your comments are going to ruin some of the relationships that Bun B made, since you guys are a group and they
Well,
look
let me
at you
say
as
this.
a group?
If these is real people, they won't let my statements affect their relationships with Bun.
Okay.
But I got a lot of relationships with a lot of people I don't respect, I don't like, I don't want to work with them. When I get ready to do my album, and I'm calling you and calling you and calling you, and you don't call me back, and that means you're not down with helping me get my thing together. But when it's time to do your album, you call me and I had a record back within 24 hours. That means I'm being a real what?
Nigga.
Exactly. So now, guess what? If you want to charge Bun B $50,000 for a verse, and then try to come back to me and pay me $1 to get me on your album, guess what you are? You fake and you garbage. If you was a cartoon character on your first album, then you need to be a cartoon character on your latest.
Wow.
Come on now. Come on, Pimp.
Is he talking about Jay-Z?
That's why I'm calling you.
Yes,
to let
he
it be
is.
known that
No,
things
he's
I
not,
say
bro.
don't
No,
need to
he is
reflect
not,
on my
bro.
brother.
Come
He can
on.
have
I know for a fact he wasn't talking about Jay-Z. The only reason why Pimp C didn't
Come
fuck
on
with
the
Jay-Z
album.
because of Beyonce. Talk about Beyonce.
Yeah, for sure.
He did not want
But
Jay-Z on his
But
album.
I heard that
that
Pimp
big
C
pimping.
did not like
Yeah,
Jay-Z
Big
and
Pimpin'
didn't
wasn't
want to
on.
do that
That
song
was
with him at
Jay-Z
all.
shit.
Yeah, that's what he talking about.
I
Drew.
heard Pimp C didn't like Jay-Z because he knew Jay-Z was working with the feds. That's why he didn't want to be around that
No,
nigga.
bro. It's Beyonce, bro.
He
Y'all
didn't even like.
speaking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
so you
Yep.
think it's
Yep.
so?
Nah,
So
Beyonce
Pimp
was in
C
love with
likes
this nigga
Beyonce
Pimp
or
C.
something? What's the deal with Beyonce?
For sure.
Man, Beyonce loved Pimp C Dirty Draws.
Oh, okay.
He hit her.
That's a fact. If y'all Google Beyonce, I've been on Houston remix, she tell you how her and Pimp C used
I've
to be in the
been
parking lot eating
on.
freaky chicken. Come on, man. Willie D, who just did
She
an interview
did
with
say
Nelly.
she was in
Come
that
on,
video.
man. Like, what we talking
She did say
about?
that.
Like, bro, that's A-Sign just history. Like,
But I don't
come on,
understand why
she
he would be
loved her.
mad at Jay-Z because of that.
Man, because Jay-Z
Jay-Z
was
mad at him.
Because he
nailed
took
that.
his girl, I guess. I don't know.
Well, these motherfuckers act like they just don't know how niggas can be in their feelings and women can be in their feelings. Bullshit. I just
I
don't
didn't know
Like it
understand.
ain't even
think
possible, ain't
like
it?
that
Dude?
though.
Make
I
you
wouldn't
feel
think that a
crazy.
man would be like jealous or
But
mad because of a girl.
I mean,
moving
that's
on.
just
Like,
what it. I mean, that's just what it is. Like Pimp C didn't like, and then Tupac
not
was the
like
nigga best
outwardly.
friend. He didn't like Jay-Z. Another reason because Tupac was his best friend. Like I'm
I
trying to tell
love
you, these are
Tupac.
facts. Yeah, for sure.
Tupac could
He
get
did
it.
too.
Yeah.
So thank you, BJ. Big old facts for sure. I just be trying to pop my shit a little bit.
Drew,
You
who
know, for
asked he
Chanel.
was on Drew about the album? You know, when Jay-Z sent Big Pimp and he didn't get back with Pimp Bun
Now,
Pimp one in the
but
video.
listen to it. He not saying when I'm doing my album. I mean, Jay-Z album. He said when I do my album,
He did say
and
that.
I
That's
send
true.
you some and you don't get back to me, you ain't down with the
Right.
click. So
Right.
Jay-Z has nothing to do with that. That's on Jay-Z album, Big Pimpin'. That's not on Pimp C album.
But don't he get right in like royalties or something?
Everybody get paid from the album because Pimp C. But see, even in the video, Pimp C wasn't even really in the video like that.
He wasn't. You're
Nah,
right.
he wasn't in the video. He didn't even go to
I'm
the
telling
island.
you.
I always wondered about
He
that.
didn't
I'm
go
like,
to the
why is he
Bahamas.
not?
That's what I was trying to say, Drip. Because I thought that's the reason why he didn't go. Because he
So
he
watch
knew
this.
niggas
He
was
talking
moving from
about
him.
Master P, bro. He talking about Master P. Now see, Master P whooped the shit out of Pimp C. Like beat the nigga down.
Oh
Jay Prince had to
damn.
stop it. No bullshit.
You know
He never wasn't
everything,
playing.
Mr. Drip. Damn
Man,
it.
it ain't like that. But I'm just saying though. I just know my history with dealing with this nigga.
So
That's like,
why the hell is Master P beating up on the other P? I'm
man,
confused.
Pimp C and Master P had a song. How can it be? They took my boy from me. My best friend
remember that.
gone. Now I'm all alone. I really miss my
Oh.
homies. That was Pimp C. We used to hang on the block and swank. Yeah, that's Pimp C. So Pimp C was playing with Pete. The money was already paid. Pimp C was bullshit on them drugs. Bullshit Master P trying to pretty much, drag him along. Man, Pimp C called Jay. Jay told them boys, handle your business. Don't go too hard with it. Nigga P pulled up, got the committing whooping ass. And he ain't need no help. But you got Pimp C that's 5'4", Master P 6'6". Yes, it was crazy work. So
he only 4 inches taller than me. Okay.
You know what?
Relationship with them dudes all he want to. Because truth of the matter is, if you fake and you abroad and we go to a club somewhere and somebody jump on me, you ain't going to help me fight no way.
Yeah.
You
Come on, tell
going
him,
to run. So I don't need to be friends with you. And the next thing is this: if I ain't never had a personal phone number on you, I gotta call your personal assistant to get to you. Newsflash, you ain't my friend in the first place.
Respect.
I'm down with Outkast, the Goody Mob, the whole Dungeon family. I'm down with Jazzy Faye. You know what I'm saying? I'm down with Lil Jon. I'm down with people that get back in touch with me after I call them, man. And if I'm calling you to do some work, and you don't get back with me, then you abroad. All you gotta do is call me and tell me you don't want to get on the record with me, and that's cool.
Right.
Hey, Pimp, what's up with, the new rappers? They may start to say, well, I have heard people say that you mad because of the new generation is on a whole new movement. What do you have to say about that?
Who are the new rappers?
I guess like
Just
a
new rappers,
T.I.
period.
and a Jeezy and all the one-hit wonders out here.
Yeah, there's a
They
lot.
would say because
you think T.I.'s a one-hit wonder?
No. We talking about like
the new
Okay,
artists.
but
the
here's
new-
what-
Hold on, I cut that bitch out. Damn, I ain't get the full interview. That's crazy work.
Somebody
Hold on,
said, "Well, how tall is Bun B?"
Bun like 5'6", 5'7". He ain't that tall.
Pimp
either.
C,
Oh,
Pimp
they
C
both
almost 6 foot. Pimp C 5'11".
Nah, Pimp C short, bro. Pimp C
Google this
the max 5'5", 5'6", bro. Max. That's a
Cause
fact.
he was standing next to who the fuck was that? What video was that? And I know old boy was tall. Hold on,
Bro, y'all be thinking these
The
niggas be
internet
tall, bro.
said
These
that
niggas
Pimp
don't
C
be.
was 5'11".
Nah, Pimp C, hell nah. I'm 6'3". I know Pimp wasn't no 5 goddamn 11.
You're
Fuck
6'3"?
no.
Damn.
Yeah. That nigga wasn't no goddamn 5'11".
And it
Shit
said
now.
Bun B is 6'3".
Yeah.
Hell no. Boy, that internet lying like a motherfucker. Hell. Go look at my Trill Burger vlog. And,
Yeah, that can't be
hell
true.
nah.
That can't be
Hell
true because
no.
Drake's 6'2" and he's staying over Bun B, so that can't be true.
Come on, bro. That nigga ain't no. Boy, that internet be full of
So
shit.
Drake
Boy.
is
Hell
6'2".
nah.
Drake is
That is
tall.
insane,
Drake
right?
and
Yeah.
Drake
Drake
and J. Cole.
Drake
up
is
there.
tall, yeah. That's crazy. Hell nah, that nigga ain't no motherfucker 6 to hell nah. But
Chris
Baby Bun
Brown,
ain't tall at
6'2".
all like that.
Google is not.
Matter of fact, I got a picture on my gram when that nigga Bun did the video shoot. I'm towering the nigga. Like, I think I showed y'all that shit. Well, I showed some people in Discord that shit. Like, I'm towering the nigga. Hell nah. He definitely ain't 6'3". Hold on, let me see. Atlanta. Damn.
Narrative say he got a large personality.
Boy, y'all crazy as hell.
He say he
Oh,
found
here
out
you
that
go
he got
right
a
here.
large personality.
Here you go right here. Just the full one. Yeah, damn, that was only 9 minutes. This one was 17. Yeah, I'm gonna just fast forward through it. Hold on. But I'm gonna show y'all the Pimp C video. I already got it loaded up with this nigga people and shit. Yeah, hell nah, Bun ain't no damn 6'3". Hell nah. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Now, this the one Quaffy what he talking about. What I think they got him set up for the downfall. And then we'll get to that one I had did, and then we'll get up out of here, man. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, that nigga Pimp Bun is not no motherfucker 6'3" for sure. They crazy as hell. Let me see.
Is Bun still being sued or suing the folks from the
Yeah,
trail?
he won though. He got it. He won. Well, no. He lost for the recipe. He lost the recipe one. Yes, sir. He lost that one, G. I ain't gonna hold you. He definitely lost that one. It was some other people that came up with that recipe. And I'm guessing, niggas think they got privilege, you know what I'm saying? Because he Bun B type shit and shit. What them all want their money. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm looking at this picture of Drake and Bun B. Yeah, Bun B barely
I
come
told
up
you.
to Drake's lips. This nigga's
Come on,
probably
bro.
maybe
Thank you, bro.
5'8", 5'9", maybe
Come on, bro.
5'9".
I'm telling you, bro. I've seen both these boys in real time a shitload of times. Now, P, that's a tall ass nigga.
Have you
Him
met
and all his
Jay-Z
brothers.
too, Mr. Drip?
No, I never met Jay-Z in my life. Never. Hold on, let me see right here.
And I'm a man, and I stand up. And let me say this.
And what you saying that when Jeezy, because the magazine hasn't hit the stands that you were pointing him out with the 17.5.
In the Meech talk.
The what?
This says the magazine's making it seem like you pointing out Jeezy with the 17.5 talk, and it says it has something
And
here about
everybody's
Meech.
blowing up Jeezy phone saying that, basically that it's about to be some beef between you and him. So, that's just the talk in Atlanta.
And the Russell Simmons.
Let me say this.
That boy was pimping. Big fur. I'm talking about everywhere the nigga went, bro. I'm talking about, bro, fur.
There's a whole bunch of people lying. So if you want to point fingers at somebody, let's point fingers at everybody. If I was gonna diss Young Jeezy, I would have came right out and said his name and dissed him. I'm not scared of no man. And the next thing is this: they need to free Big Meech because it's all circumstantial evidence. And the next go to prison, you gotta stay down in the bad time and the good time. If you was Black Mafia family in the streets when they was spending all that money in the strip club, you need to be Black Mafia family right now when everybody getting indicted. And let me say it again: if I was gonna diss somebody, I'm gonna say their name to their face, and a fight go with that. So now I ain't diss Young Jeezy. Because Young Jeezy ain't the only one spitting fake dope prices. I'm dissing everybody lying about selling drugs. It ain't touched a nail drug.
All right, what's up with the Russell Simmons comment?
What about it?
I mean, it's basically saying that he's a
Okay.
Oh my God. This nigga different, bro.
That's kind of self-explanatory.
It is.
But Mr.
Now, you think Pimp C could just talk about Russell Simmons like that? You think so?
So Russell Simmons is gay?
Oh my God.
Oh, okay.
Allegations, allegedly.
Pimp C. Basically, do you think, all right, Bun held it down. There were a lot of, quote unquote, fake rappers supporting the
4 hours. That mean I'm being a real what?
Oh, Channel gonna try to line me up, bro.
So now, guess what? If you want to charge Bun B $50,000 for a verse and then try to come back to me and pay me $1 to get me on your album, guess what you are? You.
Oh, listen to what he's saying, bro. Listen to what the nigga saying, dog.
Fake and you garbage. If you was
garbage. You pay Bun $50,000, don't want to pay me $1 to get on your shit?
$1.
Hold on, Mr. Jigga what? Okay.
Cartoon character on your first album, then you need to be a cartoon character on your last.
Wow.
Now, let me say this. That's why I'm calling in to let it be known that things I say don't need to reflect on my brother. He can have a relationship with them dudes all he want to. Because truth of the matter is, if you fake and you abroad and we go to a club somewhere and somebody jump on me, you ain't going to help me fight, no.
You gonna run.
Away. Yeah. You going to run. I don't need to be friends with you. And the next thing is this: if I ain't never had a personal phone number on you, I got to call your personal assistant to get to you. Newsflash, you ain't my friend in the first place.
Respect.
I'm down with Outkast, the Goody Mob, the whole Dungeon family. I'm down with Jazzy Faye. You know what I'm saying? I'm down with Lil Jon. I'm down with people that get back in touch with me after I call them, man. And if I'm calling you to do some work, and you don't get back with me, then you abroad. All you gotta do is call me and tell me you don't want to get on the record with me, and that's cool.
Right.
Hey, Pimp.
Bro,
What's up with, the new rappers? They may start to say, well, I have heard people say that you mad because of the new generation is on a whole new movement. What do you have to say about that?
Who are the new rappers?
I guess like
This
a
new rappers,
T.I.
period.
and a Jeezy and all the one-hit wonders out here.
Yeah, there's a
They
lot.
would say because
you think T.I. is a one-hit wonder?
No. We talking about like
the new
Okay,
artists.
you see how it works?
Yeah.
Now you see how your words can get mixed up? Now you see how somebody can write something and then people take it the wrong way? Now do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, now let's back up. Now, the new rappers, who are they?
Well, since you were away and came out, there's T.I., there's Jeezy, there's Flip, and who else? They're my next for their rappers.
I mean, the list goes
Like,
on.
the list goes on.
Young Jock, Dro.
The list goes on, but they're saying that, since you were a part of the old game, that you don't respect the newer rappers on the scene.
I could have swore I was on T.I.'s album explaining what the King of the South was, wasn't I?
Yeah.
I could have swore I just did a song with Young Jeezy called the Dickie song that didn't come out. And every time he commented to do something, I did it for free and never charged him.
That's another thing. Y'all niggas be thinking these rappers be charging these niggas. A lot of these niggas don't be charging nothing, yo. Like Future, he one of them ones, he do not charge niggas like that. But if you like an upcoming new nigga, you green, your ass gonna get hit. Bro, I've been in the studio with the South niggas and Boosie come in that bitch and feel the beat and get on that bitch and don't say nothing else. That's a fact. And didn't charge nobody, didn't do none of that shit. Like, if it go public, then we got paperwork to sign. Other than that, it's another song in the archive. A lot of these niggas got song with a lot of niggas. See, man, you got to think about it. Niggas that come to the city to record, when you dealing with niggas like Jay Prince, it's like you got to do it. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, nigga, y'all can make the face and say whatever. I'm telling you, when you come to music, bro, you gotta do it. Like,
gotta do it, Drip.
Give it to him that real raw drip.
Bro, Jay Prince something else, bro. Like, bro. Okay, so watch this.
Yeah.
Let me just see our story. Bro, the nigga that owned Show Enough, who had Tila and all them, I forgot his name.
Tony Draper.
My brain going. Tony goddamn
Jazzy Face?
Draper. No, Tony Draper, man.
Okay, anyway, so Mary J. Blige and Jay-Z were supposed to record their album or the song in Prince Studios. Something happened where Prince was gone and Tony Drake. Bro, they tried, bro. Just know the studio ain't there no more. Just say that shit. Like, yeah, them niggas wasn't playing, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Them niggas walked down 6th Street, Austin, 200-300 deep, and down nigga to get in the way. That's a fact. It ain't even cool. It ain't even fun. It ain't even nothing to really talk about like that. But if you ever catch some niggas on South by Southwest, it's 300 plus niggas in black t-shirts rap a lot. And Junior leading them goddamn pack. And I dare you to get in their way.
You don't think they dick riders? Like y'all ain't got shit else
They
better to
definitely crash out dummies. Come on, man. Ain't nobody following that shit unless you crash out dummy. Ain't none of them niggas got chains. None of them niggas got chains. None of that. Bro, it was a time, bro. I can tell a story, bro, about the bus. Bro, Chris Brown baby mama, which is Jay Prince's niece. Got two of my driver, bro. He put my driver in a coma. No bullshit. No bullshit.
Wait, Drip got a driver?
My buses.
I'm suing. Oh, we paid.
Bro. Oh man, bro. It was a whole hell of a shit, bro. I don't even want to talk about this show anymore, bro. But bro, nigga, bro, I had to go get my driver daughters, bro. He had 4 daughters. No bullshit, bro. For like 42 days.
Oh,
that's a fact.
So what did your driver do to deserve this beating?
Man, Chris Brown, baby mama, I forgot her name. I forgot the chick name. Man, she was okay. So a nigga named Dave, which is Jay Prince's nephew, got out of jail, and he wanted stripper poles on the bus. So me trying to be, kind of showing out, I gave him a bigger bus. But earlier that day, the church had my bus. You know what I'm saying? Because they went somewhere, so I took the poles out. So,
God.
And I ended up not putting the poles back in. He had all these exotic women from California and all these other places and shit. And the nigga got mad because there wasn't no pole. But he had 52 people, but asked for a 25-seater. My nigga, you was gonna overdo the bus anyway. So me showing that kind of helped your ass out. No love. Nigga was upset. Kyle and had a whole fit. Nigga, Chris Brown baby mama spit to my driver's face, and my drivers are like licensed to carry. As soon as he reached for it, that nigga said, all I remember was somebody hit me with a bottle. And that nigga woke up. No bullshit. So ask me how I got my bus.
How did you get your bus, sir?
Them niggas drove my bus to the compound. No bullshit.
Okay, Jake.
I ain't even trying to be funny. That shit real.
Damn.
Shout out to the ladies that be trying to bounce that ass for the Lord.
I'm not playing with him.
Damn.
They ain't on that party bus for no reason. They was trying to bounce something.
Oh God, Jesus! They
That's
went
true,
to
BJ Curry. I smoked with them too.
I actually don't know where they went. Honestly, cool.
What up, Boost?
I don't know where they went, but I think they went to like another church or some shit like that. I don't know, or it was some type of church event. But
damn,
yeah, church women will get freaky. That's a fact. But I don't know what the hell they doing. But like I say, me forgetting to put the pole back.
With the church women?
Freaky LL.
They goddamn definitely.
You get freaky with the church women,
No, not me.
What's wrong with that freaky with church women?
I'm delivered. No. I didn't say I'm getting freaky. I said the church women do get freaky. I'm sure they'll twerk. I'm sure. Yeah. I seen them do like I'm sure.
Bro asked what's wrong with it.
What's wrong with it though?
What's wrong with
it? We both.
Oh no. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying that the freaky. I'm talking about everybody get freaky. Like I had a goddamn little league football team. They won a championship on the bus. Nigga parents turned up like crazy. I'm talking about throwing ass. Like,
anything goes on your bus, huh?
Anything goes. Smoking if you pay for the smoking. Other than that, you can bring party favors. You got goddamn bar on there. You know what I'm saying? Custom bar. You can bring finger foods. We try not to have too much cake because niggas don't know how to hold their plates and they spill shit and that shit get out of the cracks.
What's the name of this bus company?
Don't worry about it because you're gonna try to go find it. But it's Houston Premier Party Bus and get through.
Oh,
so like
you
I was
don't
saying,
want me on your bus?
We go.
I mean, I wouldn't. As long as your money young good, I ain't worried.
Sound like you trying to ride your bus, buddy.
As long
I'm not
as your money young good. Oh no,
That's not what
she
she
can't
trying
ride
to
my
ride.
bus. She can't ride my bus.
It
She
ain't
can't
the
ride my
bus she trying to ride. I'm just saying.
That's a whole married woman. She can't ride my bus. I'm good. I'm not a.
That
They
ain't
got the
stopping
same answer.
nothing.
You got to pay the police.
It's definitely
I didn't know
stopping
she
no
was
drip.
married.
Stop
But yeah,
signs and
if the
stop
money
lights don't
young,
stop shit.
Oh
if the
my
money young
God.
good, then the fun young is good. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I don't know. I
I
don't speak
can't
no
deal
language.
with LL.
I'm being honest.
She got crazy.
No money. I could have sworn that after Crime Mob took my freestyle off the.
But luckily, Drip known in the city because when I walked in that bitch, them niggas was like, "Oh, nigga, what you doing here?" I'm like, "Oh shit, they got my partner now. What you doing here? What you doing here?" The nigga Jazz Prince walking up. He Drip, what the fuck you doing here? Because I do the niggas family reunions every year, but the old man didn't know me.
Damn.
It's a fact. Like he did not know me, and he was like, "Still, so yeah, you the bus nigga?" I'm like, "Wow, this ain't gonna turn out right. This ain't gonna turn out right." And luckily, that nigga Jazz was in there like, "Nah, pop, this ain't it. This nigga do out woo 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 woo. He cool woo. I'm talking about this nigga asked old girl, how much do you think it's gonna cost to make this shit right?" I'm like, "What? Man, I'm not paying." Boy, I was like, "Nah, this not happening to me today. This is not happening to me today. No bullshit." So I end up getting my bus. Bro, it was crazy.
You
I
a
ain't gonna
whole
hold
real
you.
bitch fan, huh? Okay.
It was real crazy, bro. Like that's like a fun
Houston
fact story.
party
But
bus
like,
rentals, luxury
it was
car
crazy. It was crazy.
Premier.
That's why you don't tell people like that. You know what I'm saying? Because
But see, Drip. People think
You talking about
people
me?
think Drip. People think Drip.
Oh, okay.
People think Drip just because I
Yeah,
paid
facts. I
for
was
your
gonna be
service or because I paid for your bus, I could destroy your shit, disrespect you, and just do whatever. No,
facts.
no,
That's
that's not what this is, bruh.
Bro, come on, bro. Like this is not what it is, bro. That's not even the MO, bro. Like my nigga, the fact that you mad, call me. You ain't gotta get to my driver because my driver was telling me like I kept trying to call you. I'm like, well, I don't understand.
Work for the Lord. Oh my.
And I ain't gonna lie, like and my nigga Lynn who owned Turkey Leg Hut, that's the one that called me and was like, man, the old man looking for
I like
you.
the
I'm
turkey
like,
leg
huh?
hood.
I'm like, looking for me. Like, what the fuck you mean? Man, that boy say, do you know where your bus at? I'm like, what you mean? That boy say, have you talked to your driver? I'm like, oh, you tripped. Nigga, I hung the phone up immediately, called my driver, but no answer.
Damn.
No answer.
So how long was he in the hospital?
Man, 42 days.
Them things.
Damn.
42 days. That boy was in a coma.
That's a hazardous job, seem like.
Man, that shit ain't never happened.
Because you gotta
Never
imagine,
happened.
I'm sober. Drip is sober driving the bus. Everybody behind him drunk as fuck. They don't give a fuck
They
about shit.
You got a
People
point
who
there.
drunk are people who are drunk. One, they're not the most coherent. They're not the most respectable. You know what I'm saying? Respectful.
That too.
You know what I'm saying? So of course she gonna get turned up every single trip. I wouldn't be
Hey,
surprised if you needed a cage
every
right there,
single
Drip.
trip, bro. No,
You know
no,
what I
no,
mean?
bro.
Like
Oh
a
man,
cage for the driver.
man,
You know what I mean?
no, bro. It's funny you said that because, bro, I've had women literally try to smash the driver while he's driving, like it was
While
like a
driving.
fantasy.
Yep.
Stop it. Stop it.
I'm like,
I
wow.
believe it. No, I believe it.
Drip
Bro,
party
I
buses.
definitely got the
no
$2 million
separation
liability
between the
insurance
driver
plan.
and the
Yeah.
patient?
Man, look, my driver has pulled over and like let people have their way. Like, you know, we've had, you know, shit just spontaneously happen, you know, bachelorette parties turn to an orgy type shit. Crazy work. But you know,
okay.
yeah, he be telling me out of
You've
school.
seen everything, Mr. Drip.
Not just say everything because I don't be
Mr. Drip
on my bus like that.
It's the
'cause
strip.
the first 3 years I actually drove my bus, you know what I'm saying? But
hey,
when I got the
Stay
second one, that's
down.
when I, you know,
Stay down.
got the
till you come
drivers
up,
and shit.
shit.
You know what I'm saying? Same drivers that drove my trucks and shit. So I just used
stay
them
down
boys.
till you come up, LL.
That's how that shit worked out. You know what I'm saying? But
that's what's up, man.
Drip
15
Nation.
years later, nigga still rocking and rolling. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
Strippers
B
by
King.
Drip.
Rolling and rocking.
What?
Drip was by Drip.
See,
Listen to them
Oh,
titles.
y'all heard me. I'm
Drip
like,
was by Drip.
Little chicks mixtape and put it on their album. I didn't even sue them or do nothing to them. I could have sworn that every time I get in an interview, I'm taking up for these dudes when it's some New York dudes or some LA dudes trying to diss them. I mean, show me one place where I talk down on Young Jock. Show me one place where I talk down on these dudes in a way to say that they not supposed to be in this game, they not supposed to be getting money. My thing is this. I want us to continue getting money for the next 15 years instead of falling off and letting it go back to the west or to the east because we're not putting no social commentary into the record. And the truth be told is, look, hey, man, if you started being a gangbanger after your first or your second album, you a buster. And these kids out here listening to us and looking up to us because a lot of them don't have no father figure in their house. And every record you get on, you lying about some dope, talking about some squares. Man, guess what, man? Get off the boo-boo.
Off the boo-boo.
Get off of it, man. Because if you going to talk about squares and talk about drugs.
That boy say, get off the boo-boo. Lord
Is that
Jesus.
a code
Pimp.
word for drugs?
Oh, my God. Jesus.
Who
Who in the hell said anything?
BS. I told you the lineup.
Boo-boo? It means get out the toilet. Get off the shit.
I thought that's what it meant, but I mean,
drugs?
I didn't know what small hat meant until two.
Yeah, you definitely was caged as a kid. Yeah, you probably had homeschool and shit, huh?
She playing, bro. This is an act.
Yeah, clearly. I think it is because I didn't heard some things through cat.
Okay. She gas on you, fam. She lining you up.
Think whatever you want. I don't.
No,
know.
she ain't lining me up. You see, I just been like, okay, yeah.
Drug game, you need to talk about the bad side of the drug game
I
too.
handle the question.
What about when you get busted and you go to jail? What about when your mama and your wife and your kids is crying because they at home and you in prison in a cell? What about that part of the dope game? Everybody talking about how many cars and how many Jews they gonna
Hashtag cream team. Yes, Lord Rose.
buy and how many squares coming off. You know what I'm talking about? But ain't nobody talking about the other side of it. So if you're gonna talk about that, you gotta talk about both sides. And I'm gonna say it again. If you a cartoon character on your first album, you need to be a cartoon character on your last. Because the way we start is the way we gonna finish.
Can't do no respect that,
You go
homeboy.
back to that Ozone article and you read every statement I made in there. And if you find a place in there where I lied about somebody after you research, y'all give me a
DJ.
call back and I clarify what I meant.
There it is. There it is, pimp.
Now guess what? Now let me say this, and I want it to be clear. I'm not apologizing for what I said. I'm clarifying what I meant by what I said.
Correct.
We all know Atlanta the South. We got to start acting like it's the South. And we got to start having some pride like it's the South. And let me say
man, you gotta say it like Pip the side, man.
Say this, y'all might not like this, because a lot of people don't like stuff. But ATL is considered to be the gay capital of the world right now. And y'all got clubs over there with boys.
Here we go. This is the point I was trying to let y'all hear. I think they got him lined up like the way you got lined up, though. Listen to it. We got a bunch of gay clubs out there.
Standing in the parking lot kissing on the mouth.
Oh, my God. Oh, my Jesus. He say, what y'all was doing, Pimp? Standing in the parking lot kissing on the mouth.
Oh, God.
Boy, that nigga. Boy,
I
that
wonder
nigga
if
Pimp.
he. No. Okay.
Oh shit, quiet for y'all. This is what I'm trying to show you right here, quiet for y'all. Niggas standing in the mile, pressing off in their backs. I say, oh my Jesus.
Because a lot of people don't like stuff. But ATL is considered to be the gay capital of the world right now. And y'all got clubs over there with boys standing in the parking lot kissing on the mouth. And you know, if you're gay and you're out of the closet, that's cool because everybody got their preference. But man, it's time to start cleaning up our own neighborhood because a dude from Texas shouldn't have to get on in no magazine to make you clean up your neighborhood. So if I really wanted to diss Atlanta, it was a bunch of things I could have said about a bunch of people, and I
Pimp, you should have just stopped right there. God damn it, why y'all getting
I could have really, really dissed and hurt some feelings. Now, don't you know that?
Yes, sir.
Now, don't you know that? Look, country ass nigga.
Because I know who the gay rappers is.
Oh my God, here we go.
He sound
Here we
like
go.
what's that
Here we
comedian
go.
name that said everybody was gonna get exposed? Cat Williams. That's what he sound like to me.
Okay, Will.
Really?
Exposing everybody. He sound like a real one. I like it.
I know who let them models stick them dildos in them, and I.
Wait. He know them niggas who let them niggas stick them dildos in them. Oh my
I think he was
Jesus
talking
Christ.
about Lil Wayne. I think he was talking about Lil Wayne.
Nah,
You just listen, because I think this one
Lil
was
Wayne.
yeah, Baby and Wayne. I think, but I was,
You ain't talking about
Lil Wayne went number about 10 then, fam.
what? No, he wasn't. Wayne was grown as hell.
Nah,
This
that
is like
nigga was grown.
2006 or 2007.
Yeah,
I think
that
it's
nigga was
2006.
grown. That nigga was grown.
Damn, that
He
shit was
wasn't-
dead late in the
Like
game.
the Carter 2 was damn near out.
Yeah. No, I don't think the Carter 2 was
I
out.
thought you said that in about 02 or 3 or something.
Cause Pimp was in jail. I think when the Carter came out.
Yeah, this is like the
Pimp was
Carter
in jail.
2 era. This is like
Yeah.
almost the Carter 2 era. Carter 1, Carter 2
Yeah,
era.
Pimp was in jail when all that Carter shit came out. I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay.
Hold on.
He
Because
got
a
out
dude
like
from
06.
Texas shouldn't have to get on in no magazine to make you clean up your neighborhood. So if I really wanted to diss Atlanta, it was a bunch of things I could have said about a bunch of people, and I could have really, really dissed and hurt some feelings. Now, don't you know that?
Yes, sir.
Because I know who the gay rappers is. I know who let them models stick them dildos in them, and I know who did what, where, when, and why.
Wow. Do you feel like expressing that right now? You go ahead, no? If you feel like saying it, go ahead.
Pimp got out of jail 2005 and he passed 2007. It's been that long. That's crazy. God damn. Yeah, nigga had 19 autopsy, bro. Straight up.
Again, I'm proud of all the rappers in the South. I'm proud of everybody selling records in Atlanta. But everybody ain't my friend, and I don't like all y'all records. Now, if you want to diss me and get on with me, go on and do it. But the difference between me and them other dudes is this. You gonna diss me, and I'm gonna come see you, Jack. You gonna diss them other
Come on, Jack.
dude, they gonna play lip wrestler with you. So if you want him,
Lip wrestling. That's what these niggas on the internet be doing. Lip wrestling. God damn.
man, come on with it. If you want it with me, come on with it. Leave Bun out of it, and we gonna see in the end, because you gonna smell my cologne. Issimiyaki.
Issimiyaki. Yeah, man, I got a bottle downstairs. It's about a little drop left because you can't really hard to find that motherfucker.
Some Bun number 9, because
Oh, come on, Bun.
I do not play.
That's the same clone I wear.
Tabernacle, same shit.
Tabernacle.
Because we keep God first in everything we do.
Hey, Pimp.
Yes, sir.
Do you mind expressing any of those rappers you was talking about? Them sugar sausages?
Now watch what he. Sugar sausage
What's
is
a
crazy.
sugar sausage?
That is
Wait a
crazy.
minute.
Sugar sausage is crazy. Now watch who he say though. Just pay attention to what he say.
I want to know. Them gay rappers you know about?
Nah, man, it's no need to embarrass nobody that ain't done nothing to us.
Respect.
But if you gay, man, and you ashamed of it, you need to stop doing stuff you're ashamed of. Anything done in the dark gonna come to the light. I ain't gotta expose them.
That's right, Kwame. Only a pimp will say Jack. That's a fact.
They exposing themselves every day and every night.
They sure.
Nah, Kwame, that's for sure. They did kill that nigga.
But see, you work at a radio station and it's your job to ask me that question. And me being a real person is my job to know how to answer it, ain't it?
You already
What's
know.
up?
Come on, man. See, this is the problem. These niggas don't know how to.
All right,
Okay, so if you gay and you rap and you ain't and you stand in the closet, then you need to come on out of the closet and let us know who you is. Because if you ain't proud of what you do, then don't do it. And if anything you're ashamed of, you shouldn't be doing it. You don't get caught in the Range Rover with the boy.
Ooh.
Hey, Drip.
Hold on, what?
You know who got caught in the Range Rover with the boy? Who y'all think I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I don't
Who y'all
know.
think I'm
Tell
talking
me. I want to know.
Mace and come on, man.
Mace.
Oh
got
my
caught in the
God, you're
Range
trying to
Rover
say
with the
Mace was
Transformer.
doing something
Come
gay?
on, man. He got caught with the Transformer in the Range
Oh, he
Rover. Like, see what I'm saying? Like, y'all be popping y'all shit. Don't be know what y'all popping for. Let's go.
You know what's going on in Atlanta, just like I know. You know who got caught in the Range Rover with the boy. Okay?
Look at Quaffy, Mace.
No, I don't really.
You know.
Oh, what I tell you. Try to tell you.
So it's a whole bunch of gay people is what he's saying in Hollywood.
Man, look. You got to figure it out on
It's
your
just a whole
own.
bunch of gay
Like,
people in the world in general, I think.
I mean, that too. I mean, clearly we know that.
I think straight people are the new gay people. Like, there's so little of us now.
Yeah, we the minority.
Wow, that's crazy.
think
Right?
so?
We're a minority. That's insane.
It's
I don't
getting to
think
that
so.
point.
It's like, but see, that just show you like the NFL is fucked up too. It's like at least 37% internet. I mean, other NFL is curious. That's a fact. Tasha K got a whole list of big NFL lineman ass niggas who fruity booty and pay her every month to keep their name out the goddamn tabloids. That's a fact. That's a fact. They drop deposits every month on time.
That's crazy.
I'm telling you, why you think Cardi sued Tasha K? She wasn't lying.
That's corny. That's predatory. Like, why
don't
be
think
like
Tasha
that?
K
Though?
was lying?
But bro, see, this is the thing though, man. When you go fishing and you go go finding these niggas, and they LMNOP got power, bro. They got big power, nigga. So guess what? The tabloid's gonna find out who it is. Tasha K. Come on, she paid the goddamn iPhone 16 to tell them that shit.
No, what I'm saying is, I think it's corny that I came to you in confidence, for some type of relation, and then you expose me. You know what I'm saying? It's like me. I even look at that to a factor like, y'all know I like big ass titties, and so it's been a couple chicks that they kind of on the heavier side, hippopotamus side, but they got some big ass titties, and I didn't hit them up. I didn't hit them up for relations. in my opinion, I would be embarrassed. I shouldn't be, but I would be embarrassed if those DMs got exposed. You know what I'm saying? So for you to expose our shit is high key corny as fuck to me.
But bro, that's what I be trying to tell y'all, bro. Like, when y'all go live with these freaks and don't want to slut your wife out because you want to go live with a freak type shit, nigga, they gonna expose your ass, especially if you somebody, bro. They ain't dumb. Look at Bobby V. Bobby V, 5 foot nothing, and was with a 6'4" transformer for the mouth that nigga. Come on, bro.
Really?
Come on, bro. Really?
You said 6 foot.
Bro, that was a big old dude, bro. Come here, Bobby. Where you going? You forgot your keys. Come on, bro. Nigga ran.
Damn.
Like, that's embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You get caught with come on, man. You got Kevin Gates getting caught with these folks. Like, it's a lot of shit happening that people just don't know.
Wendy Williams edition. Damn.
Like, it's crazy work, bro. But guess what? When you doing shit like that and you think you ain't finna get caught because you got money, you got people like Tasha K, Big Blog. She on your ass. Because they telling her for sure, girl, let me tell you about this nigga play for the Broncos. Girl, come on.
Oh, do you think that's how she get it? Like she
bro,
like, like a random chicken hit her up like, hey, I got some
a random transformer.
If I know, you know, because you in Atlanta.
My bad. A random transformer, man. It's the money, bro. She paying top dollar because she knows she can get paid.
So you think that the individual will hit up Tasha K and be like, hey, I got this juice over here. Hey, girl, see if you can get some money about them.
If them niggas don't, man, think about all the ones that try to extort people.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Extortion that is fine. Especially,
so
bro.
Corny,
especially if you ain't playing right, they gonna get you every time. Even a woman, she gonna get you every time, bro.
Well, you know what? You know what, Drip? Well, I have to agree I gotta agree with Pimp C then. You shouldn't be doing nothing in the dark.
Come on, man. Come on.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. No, I'm with you on that. Man, that's for sure. Please don't get caught up in too many closets, goddamn, because your ass out there. But
man, I'm telling you.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, these niggas be trying to be all, rock hard, muscle bound ass nigga playing in the league, but be softer than satin when they get laid out across the bed. Like, it's crazy work.
A lot of those bodybuilder dudes be good.
Come on, bro.
Them huge dudes, they be good.
Come on, bro. A lot of niggas with a lot of money who done a lot type shit. Come on, bro. Look at Stephon Diggs for the Texans, bro. I played the video the other day. The nigga tried to bang one of his partners, bro.
What? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Javante Davis, bro. The nigga was on, bro. I showed the clip. Nigga was on academics talking real facts with proof. Nigga played for the Texans, number one, bro. That's the nigga who hit Cardi. Why goddamn she was pregnant? That's who hit Cardi. Stephon Diggs, bro. Telling you. Old boy, nigga, I'm talking about called that boy on the phone. Boy said, bro, yes, this was going on. Cause nigga Drake ended up running into the nigga too. Cause Drake had wanted some signed gloves from a nigga Javante Davis. And then Drake started fucking over the nigga, like, trying to, pretty much strong arm him and shit. But yeah.
So is Drake?
Somebody, these niggas went to jail for that shit. Like it's a record behind it. Like these niggas tried to go snatch him out the elevator and onward him and grape him. Took out his chains and shit, everything.
What?
And the same nigga that did is Stephon Diggs come out on the Texas field, third game with the damn eye black. They go in the eye and say free chap. That's the nigga who went to jail. No bullshit. And they caught the nigga with the fucking eye black on that said free chap, and they pulled him in too. Come on, you got to be the dumbest nigga in the world.
Stupid. No, it's just a power they think they got.
That's crazy.
Telling you, bro. It's insane, bro. Y'all, boy, these folks is, man, I'm telling you. And y'all think just because they're athletes, they gonna do something, they gonna quiet up. Nah, nigga, we know you got the money. They know you got the money, nigga. So guess what? If you don't give it here, we go and talk to them folks. Simple as that.
It seemed like
it's like WAC 100.
It seemed like
did he do something too?
It's like WAC 100. Like this nigga got caught laying in the bed naked, and they took pictures of him and said he was fruity because he was laying in the bed with his ass out. How in the hell that's okay? And nigga, y'all was just sitting there having, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy work. But bro, they'll spin it though. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm just telling you how easy it is to spin. Like, bro, like I don't be on this whole just rapping and capping, bro. Like, I really somehow get in tune with that shit, and the shit come back down across the desk, and it be like, yeah, these niggas are real. Wow. But seeing all these NFL niggas, that shit old.
He said he be naked. He said that's how he walk around with his wife, Drip. He said she ain't
Nah,
allowed to
that's a
have
fact.
clothes
Like,
on in
yo,
the bedroom.
like that nigga said that shit.
It's whack 100.
But see, bro, you can't be comfortable like that around these stats like that though. They gonna get you every time.
Facts.
They gonna get you every time.
They
Because guess
say
what?
he ain't
It's
hip
a
like
money
a
grab.
woman. Oh my
It's a
God.
money grab. It's a money grab. Why not? Story
Who
time.
said that?
Come on now. Let me get through this shit. Huh?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
So let me say this. All the real street people in Atlanta and all the hardcore UGK fans, I hope I have clarified what I meant by that statement.
All right, that's all.
Anybody else that don't like me or still want to hate on me, come on with it.
I think all in
You don't want it with me.
I think in all, your fans in Atlanta just still want to know that you love them. That's all.
Hey man, guess what? I used to live in Atlanta. If I wasn't on parole, I would still live in Atlanta, and I still would have made them statements. And I'm coming back to Atlanta as soon as somebody booked me a ticket to come there and do a show.
We tried to get you to come last night.
I had a blowout in the rain and had to change the tire myself.
Oh, damn.
If you have a blowout and you got both your kids in the back seat and your wife driving, is you gonna jump in another car and leave them on the side of the road to go catch an airplane? To go anywhere?
Nah.
I didn't think you would. So you know what? When that rain was coming down and we had that blowout in that Lexus and both my babies was in the back seat, I had to get out there and change that myself. Because I didn't have time to call no.
They let you know he rolling with who? His family, no security. Pimp C never had security. Never.
I mean, the nigga could have called AAA, but maybe that's just
but you know, I don't AAA might not have been active like that back then. I don't know exactly when exactly it was, but I mean, I'm sure they probably was tow truck somewhere. But I mean, we ain't finna sit in the rain and wait for this shit.
It's like 06.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, man,
We
you
had
gonna
all
get out
that
and
shit
change
in
yourself?
06. I mean, I
You
could.
said we
Yes.
did. No, we did.
No, we did.
That's
definitely
what
had
I'm
it.
saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get out and change the hoe too. Like, it's a flat.
Right.
I got
Right.
it, bro. I'm gonna back that bitch up and change it real quick. Like, it ain't really too much to do there.
Right.
Then come on, bro. You got your kids in the car too. It's raining and shit, all that type of shit. Oh yeah, you got to get out there and change that boy, and try to get them to a hotel real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know I'm a celebrity. I'm still human.
Yeah, come on, man. That's what I'm saying right there, brother. There you go.
And I was not going to leave my family on the side of the road. And anybody don't like that can eat 7,000 wee-wees and die.
Oh my God. Not 7,000 wee-wees and die, bro. I love this nigga, dog. God damn, dog. The wee-wee.
Like that, and you don't understand that, then you don't have no understanding about life. And anybody that puts this rap game or their job or anything ahead of their family or God, well, you know what? Shame on you. And guess what? Part 2 of my article is coming out next month in Ozone. So get ready to get your jaws tight again.
Can we expect to hear from you again next month, Issue?
You can hear from me anytime you want to. But let me tell you this, man. We need to stop with the boo-boo, man. We need to stop promoting negative things.
Yeah.
UGK was started out talking about drugs and things. But now we on the records talking about the other side of the drugs and what happens when you get off into negative things. We need to stop promoting the wrong thing.
That's definitely somebody got to step up and make it happen.
Somebody got to
I'm
do
with
it.
you
And
on
guess
that.
what? You think anybody that did it, they was gonna like it when they don't nobody like medicine. It don't taste good. They just want a whole bunch of the same old. Everybody licking each other's booty and being cowards. Well, guess what? I'm taking a stance against the cowards. I'm taking a stance against the lies, and I'm telling you, we need to stop doing all this old negative stuff.
All right, Pimp, man. We appreciate you checking in, man.
If anybody got something to say about me, just make a list of their names and tell them, look, you can come see me. I'll give you my address. We can box it out, pop it out, stab it out, or talk it out.
Come on, and get through. What up, Michelle? Hold on, let me play this other one I got. Let me pull it up.
Wow.
Tell you, man, this shit crazy.
Boy, put a chain on and say some few hard words, bro. They're gonna believe you, Elon Musk. If you tell them that.
Oh, Elon Musk is crazy word.
I'm gonna tell them I own everything.
Hold on, real quick. Let me pull up this video.
Especially the channel.
Get up like this.
Michelle.
Okay, hold on. Let me put this bitch up in. Because
This was an interesting
Sneaker
conversation.
finna goddamn Fox. He finna
No, I'm talking to him on the line.
Don't.
It's always an interesting channel.
Let me see.
What'd you say?
Oh, here we
I
go.
wouldn't listen. What's that?
Anybody talking about your black hair?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
You always not
Pull
always
up.
listen.
Michelle, what is you
Don't
at that
say
doing?
that,
Are
Lord.
you just cleaning out the microwave?
Michelle, what the hell?
You at that cleaning up?
Long look at that.
Ooh.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Did y'all drop her?
Hell no.
I just follow what Too Short taught me, man. He say just don't stop rapping. And I just kept
Shout out to the pre-recorded videos way back in the day.
on making the kind of records that the people down where I live at like. I feel like if you can make your own little town rock, and if you can make the people in your neighborhood jam, you can make anybody love it. We just stayed true to it, even when, you know, everybody else was doing some different things. That's all. Just stay true to what you do. We ain't trying to rewrite the book, you know what I'm talking about? Because a lot of things that everybody is doing down there, we really, you know, we was the ones that originated it in the first place. So we gonna stick to the script. They'll leave our style alone before we leave it alone, know what I'm talking about? And if you got people that's locked up, put some money on their books, know what I'm talking about? Because commissary is very necessary. Everybody locked up that can hear me and see me, man, it's a better day out here. Because a little over a year ago, I was in bondage. Don't look down on the youngsters because they want to have shiny things. It's in our genes. Now I'm back out here reaping the blessings and getting the benefits that go along with everything that's out here. I want to thank everybody that supported me while I was on my concrete vacation. Jury and this diamonds and stuff, and they don't understand. UGK record for live.
DRIPSHOW says, what you on, gang? Oh, it's what these guys on, Jim.
Nah, but shit show. Hey, let's get it. We ain't gonna waste no time. Pimp C, Chad Butler, King of Trill, Mr. South Texas motherfucker, that's where I stay. Sweet James Jones. Man, this video breaks down a bunch of quarrels of Pimp C, way he felt about different things, way he felt about different people.
Side the drip with the pre-recorded like 7 months. Yeah, it was a long time ago.
And also we have a featured guest of his cousin explaining his murder. Now pay attention to the content, gang. It's gonna really blow your mind. But I ain't gonna hold you too much longer. Pimp C, we miss you. Forever love, Bun B mission. Hey gang, this part 2 to the Bun B video. We got part 3 and 4. Make sure y'all stay tuned. Yes, sir, because we definitely gonna follow the timeline of Pimp C's untimely demise. Y'all stay with me. It's going down. Let's get to it, gang. Pimp C, the legend.
I'm in love with a lifestyle, you know what I'm talking about? I'm in love with nice things. You know, now if a stripper can help me get them nice things, then yeah, I'm a lover. I love it for the people love me. First thing off the top, ain't nothing live about getting locked up. So when you get locked up, you lose and your family lose. Right. Your kids lose, your mama lose, everybody around you lose. So ain't nothing cool about it. That's the first thing. Second thing is, you know, I got to see who was really who in my life, personally. I got to see what side my bread was buttered on and who was gonna be real and who wasn't. Right. You know, it's a handful of rappers that wrote me while I was locked up, and they wasn't the ones I thought was gonna write. Right. You know, it's a handful of rappers that wrote me while I was locked up, and they wasn't the ones I thought was gonna write. I've been making rap records since 1991. I've been rapping since December 1983. How did the South win? That's a loaded question. Ask me what you asked me. The South. You know, it's been the North for a long time. So many dudes it was gonna come get stuck in here.
Rappers to stop the bullshit beefing to get this. Rappers to stop the bullshit beefing to get this money. Because the white people was putting them niggas against each other. Like Pimp C said, but we could start a union, man. Let's get to it.
Can you?
This is cousin right here.
Buddy, the nigga who killed my cousin.
When I tell you Drip is exclusive with this shit, I'm trying to take. Let's go, Drip. Let's go.
In the arrow, they say kill Pimp C.
You got that from a reliable source.
Yeah. This is Pimp C's cousin who always books his flights and packs his bags. Pay attention.
What did you hear? So, the story.
Nigga you see right there is the nigga who finna marry Pimp C ex-wife. The nigga, that's the nigga who they saying knocked him. I'm trying to tell you, man. I wouldn't bullshit y'all. Like, oh God, like straight up.
I heard there was multiple people inside the hotel room.
Facts.
Female, I think maybe be a male and another male probably. So super tight exclusive. So C went to the restroom and Buddy said, look, y'all don't say nothing. I'm gonna play a joke on Pimp. And he poured something into his drink.
Come on.
And when he came back from the restroom, he started drinking it and almost immediately started throwing up blood. And what made me believe that, I packed C bags after he passed.
From that same hotel.
From that same hotel. I pulled back the cover of the bed and there was blood in the bed.
Come on.
Hold on, gang. So we gonna act like we ain't just hear that shit? Come on, folks. Open your eyes up. Open your ears up. Let's get smart about this bullshit. Don't it seem like a bunch of riffraff?
He was throwing up blood and this nigga ain't report that shit to nobody?
Bro, that's what see, that's the thing, man. That's why I was trying to tell you a lot of shit. These shit, it don't even get to reach the news because it's almost like snitching. Like they know what's going on. Trust me. It's just
and then
ain't nobody can talk about this shit.
I'm the type of nigga, Drip, don't touch my fucking food. I don't like people even talking over me while I'm eating my food. You know what I'm saying? So if you know me and you know my anger, don't touch my shit. So this nigga thought it was okay to take this nigga's cup and put something in it. Oh, I'm gonna play a prank. See, I don't know Pimp C personally, but he don't seem like the type of nigga that like shit like that. I don't know.
Yeah,
Pimp was an aggressive ass nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like bro was aggressive.
Blunt and straightforward. That's it.
D-Time, you
Don't
there?
play with my shit.
Nah, for sure.
Wow, yes sir. You hear me?
Yeah. Just the pre-recorded I did on this shit, talking about the nigga named Buddy. Yeah, it's crazy work.
Let's get to the
And
next
Buddy
part, man.
said, look, y'all don't say nothing. I'm gonna play a joke on Pimp. And he poured something into his drink. And when he came back from the restroom, he started drinking it and almost immediately started throwing up blood. And what made me believe that, I packed C bags after he passed.
From that same hotel.
From that same hotel. I pulled back the cover of the bed and there was blood in the bed.
Man, y'all know Drip had to
Second
bring it
thing
back.
what was odd to me,
That was crazy.
he wanted a car service to drop him to the airport. Drop him
Now pay attention to this shit, right? Listen to this
her
shit.
to the airport. So she wanted to drive the Bentley, leave it at the airport. Big argument was, who want to leave a Bentley at the airport?
Yes.
Not only was it parked at the airport, it was parked in a tow zone.
Illegally.
He called me. It's like, Ed, he said a few choice words about it. I left my Bentley parked in a tow zone and you got the extra key.
What I tell y'all earlier, in the goddamn handicap spot, silly ass woman.
The car. Instead of me moving the car, she flew back to move the car.
Come on, y'all. Come on, bro. That just don't.
She
Ain't nobody
flew
doing
back.
it, bro. Come
She
on,
flew back.
bro. She flew back to move the car, bro. What? Come on, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. This shit is weird, bro. It's weird as fuck, bro.
Which left him
alone.
By itself. Come on, man. Crazy.
That bothered me for a long time too.
And see,
Man, this shit is mind blowing, gang. Let's not act like now, no matter how much money you got in the world, who would fly back to the fucking airport to move a fucking car? I don't give a fuck if it's a goddamn jet in the parking spot.
And why I think
Let's talk
what
about
messed
that,
it up,
gang. Let's
and
talk about it.
I'm going
Let's
to just
see,
say it
Joe
like this.
Yes.
People did so much maneuvering around the autopsy to protect what was they might have thought was going to show up.
Man,
So that kind of
integrity up,
changed the outcome of what really came out.
It's crazy, y'all. Pay attention. Pay attention.
And they found small traces of that. Not enough. They did say it wasn't enough to kill.
Now, did you hear what he just said? They did find lean, but it was nowhere near enough to kill him. Nowhere near enough. Crazy work. Now,
I do know they said it wasn't
Not
enough to kill him. And he had a prescription for that.
He had a prescription, y'all.
And
come on, he had a prescription. But we all know how they go.
Tried to blame it on sleep apnea.
Yep.
Hell no.
Them both is what took him out.
We ain't going for that.
Yeah.
I still
the
don't
reason
get
why
why
it's
them
cut
people
short
started.
because I had to cut. Huh?
I didn't mean to.
No, go ahead. No, I was saying I had to cut it short because it had music on it and they wasn't trying to monetize me with that shit, so I had to cut it because I had music on the next part. But yeah, I'm telling y'all what the man just said, bro. Like they
They poisoned him, man. They fucked him over. Like they set him up for the goat.
Who's saying this, Drip? Who are
Like
they?
this nigga, like this is family. Like this is nigga cousin Marvin. Like real shit.
Damn.
Like I know, bro, for real. Like nigga from Port Arthur. Like that's who do all the flights. That's who do everything. You know what I'm saying? That's who do everything for Pimp. Pack his bag, make sure we got everything he need. Everything, medicine, everything.
Yeah.
License, everything. Telling you, and now that nigga ex-wife is finna marry the dude that y'all seen in the picture earlier. You know what I'm saying? The dark dude named Buddy. That's a fact.
Buddy,
That's a
buddy.
fact.
That's man. It always be the ones closest to you want what you got in the drip. So I don't
Come
fuck
on,
with niggas
man.
like that.
Them niggas, I'm talking about that nigga had just got dropped off by goddamn Deuce J. And the nigga Too Short was supposed to be coming to get him for another session, and that boy ain't make it to the next session.
So hold on, Drip. So the dude that maybe I'm wrong with this. So the dude that put the shit in his drink, that's not the dude she's marrying, is it?
Yes, that's the dude.
So this nigga
That's what I'm
literally
telling
just
you.
killed. So this nigga just killed Pimp C to get with his bitch.
Well, I mean, man. I mean,
That's what it sounds like to me, huh? You hear me?
No. Stop.
I don't want to put that jacket as far as like him for the B, but
no, bro.
I mean,
Drip,
we all know what I mean, you know.
He put the shit in. He put the shit in his drink, but she hopped off the plane and bounced the fuck out. Right when he was supposed to die or something. Come on, somebody. I mean, maybe, and now they're together. Okay,
yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Crazy right there.
No, they're together.
That's what answer your
for
question.
sure.
Let me
They're
go ahead
together
and throw
for
my
sure.
phone out the window. Give me.
They're together for sure, Unc, man. Like I say, I don't want to put that jacket on. He just did it for his B, but he definitely did it for whatever else that came with that type of shit because he living in the man's house now in fucking Port Arthur.
So he probably was fucking when he was in jail to be on some real shit. He got out. They still in love.
I can't say that, but
all right.
Allegedly, I don't know.
Allegedly.
Somebody got an echo.
Yeah, I've been muting people just to see who it is.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that shit came like that. I don't know how none of that shit. But yeah, make sure I hit the goddamn like button, man. We finna get our asses up out of here. It's been a long show. We've been going 10 hours. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, do something. Send them niggas some Chick-fil-A. It ain't snowing outside, I don't think. I got my water dripping outside, my water hose and shit. All that type of shit. I ain't gonna lie, I hate when it get cold like that because I be on the rubber bands and them hoes be sliding. I can't go nowhere. God damn. Shit.
Man, Drip is 0 degrees here, literally. Like all.
Bro, it's like hold on. Let me see. It's like
the wind chill is -8.
That's disgusting.
Bro, it's 27 out here. It's 27. It's 27 in Houston. That's a fact. It's 27, man. Like,
whoa.
D-Time, is it snowing out there?
Nah. It's cold. It ain't snowing in Dallas.
Yeah, it's cold too. It ain't snowing.
27 degrees. I could wear a wife beater in 27 degrees weather.
No shit.
It's
0.
Brother, I cold down here, bro. It don't get cold, but it's cold, fam. I don't know, bro. It's a difference,
They
bro.
can't. D-Town. They canceled school for the next 2 days, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why that shit crazy.
Okay, that's what's up.
Well, they cancel school out here for nothing. I ain't gonna hold you. For nothing.
Y'all don't have salt. But see, Drip, y'all don't have salt to put on y'all roads. That's why y'all slipping and sliding everywhere.
Yes, we do.
Y'all do have salt. No, y'all don't have. Y'all don't have our resources. Y'all don't have our type of salt.
I mean, probably not.
No, they would need like salt and brine though. They need the brine too though. You gotta remember that.
Nah, they definitely put the salt on like the overpasses and shit and the freeways. They definitely put it up there. You know what I'm saying? Because them the ones that actually be icy.
Yeah.
Most of the time. You know what I'm saying? You know, like the tollway, the beltway and shit, they definitely got salt.
Man, our state probably richer than yours. You talk about do we got salt? Like we're the third world.
But no. So you missed the point. You missed the point. What I was saying. You guys don't need it, so they're not going to give it to you. The resources.
Yeah, I feel
we need it.
That
we
is
need
true,
it.
Man, yep.
Emo, wait a minute.
For real.
Wait a minute.
That's all I was saying.
They could buy the salt, but
it's
yeah,
not
it
about
ain't salt
money.
like y'all
It's not about money.
I'm just talking shit.
Emo say Pimp C and Bun B made y'all cool and y'all not. Boy, as much as I want to tell you about yourself, I'm gonna let you make it, brother. Because I know you trolling.
Nah,
it's all good,
give
Emo.
it to that nigga. Nah,
it's all good. I'm gonna let Emo make it. Because I know he trolls. He lost his rabbit ass mind. That's damn.
Put all out. You put the South record sales. That's what I wanted you to play, Drip. Put our stuff on this side of the store, and you put y'all's over there.
Let's see who.
Yeah. See how it turned out, pimp.
I should have got the full one. They had like 37 minutes. I don't know why I keep giving me pieces of it. Yeah.
Hey, Drip in D-Town. Does Houston and Dallas be beefing?
Not like they used to.
Nah, hell nah. Just like how you said, like how, back in like the 2000s, boy, it was war.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was about to ask. So, because to us, we see Dallas and Houston, the same fucking thing, pretty much. Y'all Houston, y'all Texas. We see Lil Flip, we associate them. We see Slim Thug.
Let me be
Texas.
the first to tell you it's not the same.
That's what I'm about to ask. That's what I'm asking. So down there, do y'all see Slim Thug like cool as fucking both cities, or is it like, nah, fuck that nigga because he ain't from here?
No, it's called Texas, and one place is called Houston, the other place is called Dallas. We're not the same. That's just all the way around, we're just not the same. We're just in the same state. Put it like that.
Damn. No, I'm just saying because y'all so close and y'all got shit popping down there. I just
I ain't saying like who better or nothing like that. It's just people got, what I'm saying? Houston got
like 4 hours away though, Uncle Man.
Yeah,
I thought it was 2 hours. Is it 2 or 4?
Yeah, no, Houston and Dallas 4-5 hours away, bro.
Yeah, so we just different, They ride Swangers down there. We got Dayton's and boats.
Big ass wheels, yeah. Them nigga ride Dayton. I ain't gonna lie, but Trap Boy Freddy had a clean ass Impala switches and shit. Like that shit they on.
Yeah, we ride like that.
They ride big wheels.
They the most screwed up, like slowed up shit. Most of our rapping is more like rapping fast, if that makes sense.
Like that Memphis
not
shit
rapping
too.
fast, but like
almost like a Memphis swag type shit.
Yeah, like
that nigga
like
big
a
ass
rapping. It's a rapping and singing together. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The little young niggas. That shit
Nah, it ain't snowing quite. It just a little drizzle. It ain't snowing for sure. Yeah, definitely not the same. Dallas and D-Town. Like them niggas got two different teams and all kind of shit. I'm talking about it's like that's the most fights you want to see. Go to a Houston Texas versus Dallas game. Them niggas fight in the stadium, out the stadium. I ain't bullshit. And it be the Mexicans.
For real.
They die hard fans. I ain't hard. Mexican fight.
Come on, Cardinal.
This will make us more American. Yeah, see.
And see, in Dallas a little, and D-Town gonna know what I'm saying because it ain't no shade, but they're a little bit kind of behind on for like this, like Dallas niggas will wear leather pants. No bullshit.
Yeah. We country. We a little more country.
Yeah. Like they haircut people, they wear shags. You know what I'm saying? They wear shag haircuts and shit like that.
Yeah, which one of y'all got that big ass fat thing in the back of y'all head? Which city is that?
That's a shag. That's a shag.
Oh, that's what that is? Okay. They got a whole taper.
Dallas,
They got a taper up top. Wave.
I ain't gonna lie. I done seen
fat
some green. I done seen some live waves in the shag side wave. I'm talking about boy. Hey, shout out to that boy Tum Tum. Man, that boy shit was clean in a bitch. Like, what?
That's the only way you. That's the only way you supposed to rock it with the wave. You ain't got no
I'm talking about
waves,
them boys shit laid in the shade, boy. I ain't bullshitting, boy. When niggas look like they had good hair, and it was her, good hair. That's a fact. Shout out to Big T. That's for sure. Yup. Like I'm talking about D-Town was a whole nother world. Like I'm talking about nigga the football, nigga high school football rocking like college games. No bullshit. Lancaster versus what was it? I forgot they rival team they used to play. That was they were like West Side, one of them that them high school. You talking about nigga fights, riots, nigga boy. I'm trying to tell you, boy. Oak Cliff, man.
Jumping Drip.
Yeah,
my hood, yeah.
Crazy work, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, Dallas was a little different. And D-Town, I be trying to tell them, boy, Mo 3, nigga 5 foot nothing. That boy was a terrorizer. Y'all never think that shit seen him, bro, was a terrorizer, boy. Hey.
Yeah, that nigga can make some good music, boy.
Had them niggas. Hey, bro, Earl Spence. How you think Earl Spence got into that high speed car chase? Who was chasing him?
They say he had some beef with Mo.
Come on, man. Mo 3 took the nigga gal.
Mo
stayed in the same apartment building. They stayed in the same apartment together.
Yeah.
Niggas don't know this shit.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit going on, bro.
Well, why the Mo 3 sector act like it's still a mystery who did it?
Because they still trying to figure out who did it. It's just something to keep the money going.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
But yeah,
Waste
man,
of the taxpayers' dollars.
Mo3, man, he would still be here, bro, if he wouldn't have touched if he wouldn't never touched the people he touched, he would have still been here, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So he got killed over a bitch?
Nah, I said
bitch wasn't set up, but
it was some
that
real
nigga had a whole bunch of
niggas
them.
that Mo3 got touched. It was some real niggas
Mhm.
Mo3 touched, and in the
Oh,
streets,
okay, I got
shit
you.
just it just don't go on like that. So when shit
Yeah,
get
I
too,
know what you mean.
when the pot overflow a little bit too much, you can't put the water back in there, ho, so you gotta.
Nah, I try to tell young niggas all the time, you're not invincible, bro. You're not
Hey,
the hardest
man.
nigga out here, bro.
That
That
There's
nigga
always gonna be
Mo3.
somebody tougher than you.
Hey,
But
shout out to
far as
Rose C for the
music, my nigga one of the
499.
best, bro. And that's a Cliff, baby. It's a Cliff nigga saying that.
Hold on, real quick, D-Time, real quick. Hold on. Shout out to Rose C for the 499. She say Drake said Houston and Vegas, Dallas and Houston ain't the same. No, Dallas and Houston the same. No, it's not. He said Houston and Vegas. Dallas and Houston is not the same. I don't know if y'all supposed to say not the same. It probably would make more sense if say not the same. But shout out to you, appreciate you. But nah, that nigga Mo3 said some shit and he got into it with some shit that he thought he was untouchable. Like that nigga chased Earl Spence down, high speed chase, bro. Bro wrecked the car, lost control, and
Yeah, I'll be
in a
wild.
horrible accident, bro. Bro, face was all fucked up and shit. Like what? And nobody ever knew what happened. Straight up. But when that nigga Trapboy Freddy got beat up and jumped, and he told everybody he was in a car accident, I already knew it was time. Mo3 was like, "Nah, tell them nigga what really happened, nigga. Tell them nigga what really happened." And bro, 2 days later, bro's gone. I ain't lying.
Damn.
He had got shot in his leg. Nigga had shot him. They said that they jumped on him, but he actually had got shot in his leg at the gas station or something like that.
Yep. He told everybody that he was in a car accident. That boy Mo3 came on. I'm talking about it was perfect gotcha moment. But I'm sitting there watching this shit. I'm talking about before I was on. I was even doing pre-recording, I think. I say, man, somebody gonna get this nigga. This is too much. Like it's way too much detailed information. Way too much detailed information.
Yeah. And then you taking people lives and these real niggas. These niggas done did 9-10 years in the pen. I mean, like real niggas quit playing, like gang affiliated type shit. You know, it's certain niggas you just don't touch. And he was one of them niggas that you just don't touch, and he got touched. So shit, he had to get touched. That's just how it went down. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You know, it was like probably 3 or 4 people on the cliff side that got killed. And these was personal partners to Trap. You know what I'm saying? Well, with Mo3 type shit, it was niggas it was people that he knew that got killed, but it wasn't personal people to him. Does that make sense? So it was like he was hopping on bandwagons, you know what I mean? Instead of just
So he was dick riding.
I moved to the
He was cloud
being
chasing.
humble.
He was
Instead
cloud
of just-
chasing and dick riding. Gotcha.
That nigga
I ain't gonna
Quavi
say
say you in
he
Houston,
wild,
cat?
he was
Or
just-
Texas, whatever.
He just doing a little bit too much.
You know, hey, there, Houston, I was a big
You're
hit on
crazy.
them.
This
Just
nigga
doing a little too much.
Quavi.
And like I said, and like I was telling my partner Drip, and like I was telling my partner Drip,
My bad, yeah, go ahead.
when it come down to like this murder gang and all that, if you ain't had nothing to do with it, you don't need to be hopping on the songs and shit, making it seem like you had something to do with that work. You know what I'm saying? Because just like I say, you got people like, man, bro, you got people that, you know, you got people that don't play about certain people. Does that make sense? So it's like,
it's a fact.
It's like, I fuck with Drip. Yeah, I fuck with Drip, but like that's like okay, it's like a nigga fucking with me. Like, yeah, I fuck with Wes, but Drip my nigga. Like that's my dog. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, boy.
Right. And I don't even mess with, like, I know Wes. I'm cool with him, which I'm saying Wes, I mean like Trap. I know Trap. I'm cool with Trap. I'm cool with Freddie. But that nigga Dro, that's my dog. Like that's my nigga. I go crash out behind him. And what it was Mo3 was like, you can go to the song, bro. It's the song called "I Am the Truth." It's a great detailed song, bro. Just like I say, Mo3 can rap his ass out, but
come on, man, that nigga talented.
The details, and yeah, the nigga was talented. It was different, but the details that he said in that song, bro, any nigga would be like, I don't give a fuck if you did or if you didn't. Nah, you got to get out of here. You get what I'm saying? Like, cause the shit how he was saying, you know, I had one little nigga in there, how Donald Duck had him yelling, shake back, and Yeah, he was talking crazy. And just like I say, all these niggas that I know, I went to school with these niggas. Like, we went to Carter together, elementary together, you know what I'm saying? I done played Pop Warner football with these niggas. So it's just to see, you know, these niggas be, you know, one of my partners just got out the pen and like 2-3 years in the game with Trap, and he get killed. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then Mo3 saying that's his work. Yeah, bro, you can't fuck with, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, then it's, you know, and what I'm saying is I don't know if that was his work or not. But you hopping on internet, you hopping on the song. Yeah, we putting these niggas in suits. Yeah, we letting these niggas dress up. Yeah, dress up. Like, you know, he making it sound good. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie.
Like you that nigga.
He making it sound good. You know, and then you get on the radio, nigga, you hear hold your tongue, cause you might some say I might not like you hearing all this in the D. You like, oh yeah, we gotta go touch this nigga. What are you talking about? This nigga gotta go. And that's just really what was going on. And when you heard Trap, when he said that it was one point of time that the beef could have been squashed, but like Freddie said, once close partners of his start getting killed, that shit out the door, my nigga. That's just what it is. Now it's the street game now. Yeah, it's up now. You know what I'm saying? Cause just like I say, these niggas that's getting killed on this side is close homeboys, homegrown partners. We've been growing up since 9th grade, 8th grade type shit. You feel what I'm saying?
I apologize, but
yeah, on Mo3 side, his partners that was getting hit up, these were just niggas that he just you know started getting cool with in the street.
Entertainment niggas and shit.
Yeah, I'm cool with him because he entertainment. You know what I'm saying? He don't even know this nigga, but I'm just cool with him because he just made me my friend type shit. But
so it hit different.
This sound honestly, this sound like some Tupac shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, you was trying to get affiliated with the wrong people. You really was. I'm not saying you wasn't about that shit, but you shouldn't have been. You was trying to take credit for some street shit that you wasn't even involved in.
Yeah, that's his work. That's what it was. Cause let me say this: Mo3 ain't no hope. Now that's one thing about the little nigga. He wasn't no hope. They called that nigga Osama for a reason. He called himself Osama. You know what I'm saying? Osama bin Laden. You know what I'm saying? Afghanistan. So he wasn't no hope. And the one thing about it,
I
don't know where everybody. I don't know everywhere in Texas, but I know down here in Dallas for sure. A nigga gonna give you that fade, bro. Yeah, just like Pimp say, we can shoot it out, we can box it out, we can stab it out, or we can talk it out. That's what I love the nigga because he from Texas. That's what we really grow up on, bro. Like a nigga gonna give you that fade. If you feel like you want to, feel like you, nigga, we can get out there and fight on my mama. Like that ain't shit. We can, you know what I'm saying? So he was about that shit. Like, nigga, Mo3 was about all that, pulling up, nigga, let's fight, let's get these ones. Like, yeah, he was that, nigga, don't get me wrong. But what I'm saying is, if that wasn't your work, you should never made a song
he
about
just tried to clout chase. That's all you're saying.
Yeah.
Another drip,
he was trying to clout chase.
Drip,
shit get real out here. Cause look, this is what I'm saying. Man, you know it was personal, nigga. They caught this nigga on 35, nigga, running down the side. I mean, on 67. On the highway, nigga. How many niggas
on the highway
got hit up on the highway, nigga, in traffic?
Doing the traffic jam, D-Town. Doing that traffic jam. That's crazy.
Mac Dre got killed, but I don't understand what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? I know. I really want your. I want your ass if I'm on the highway chasing you.
Nigga got chased down, bro. Nigga got chased down, man. Most niggas, you see a nigga get out the car and get on feet. A nigga just let a nigga run. Now, nigga hop out on feet with him and chase him down with that Drake money. You know what I'm saying? Chase them down. So, like, this shit different out here in the beat. That one thing I can tell you, bro, it's a lot of politics down here, bro. And if you doing too much, bro, a nigga gonna get you out the way. Even if it's the Mexicans, the whites, the blacks, bro, whoever. If you doing too much, bro, they gonna get you out the way, my nigga. Nah, for real, they gonna get you out the way. Judges, nigga, we had a judge out here get his head severed. You know what I'm saying? Had his head decapitated. Like, it's shit real out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
a couple of and the prosecutor
tried to come out there.
Boosie tried to come out here with that woo woo, and look, we love Boosie. But when he came, and when I seen Boosie get shot, I said, oh yeah, Dallas ain't playing with none of these niggas, bro. Don't come down. But then look, that's two though, and Drip. What's his name? Mo3 started fucking with Boosie, and he started becoming that. I'm boss man and all that. We don't do that in the D, my nigga. Ain't no bosses down here. Ain't nobody checking in. None of that shit, nigga. It's either you a solid nigga in the street or you a hoe nigga in the street. That's just what it is, bro. But far as that, I'm the boss. I'm running inside. Or nah, nigga, ain't none of that shit going on in the D, nigga. On my mama. That ain't going on.
So D-Time, we ain't gonna act like Mo3 used to lie about knowing Boosie. To the point where the nigga that no, man, no, he did not at first. That boy used to lie about knowing Boosie to the point where it got Boosie attention.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, it was more so.
He manifested it. He spoke it into existence.
Right. Well, and then too, though, his one thing about Mo, nigga, his talent is undeniable. I don't give a fuck what we're talking about here. If Mo would have still been here, bro, it wouldn't be no ride wave. That's on my mama. It wouldn't be no ride wave if Mo was here, money.
This nigga Mo3 that boy was singing slow song about knocking your ass off. Ain't lying.
Bro, it wouldn't be no ride wave if Mo was here, bro. I'm telling you, fam. Bro,
man,
if
that
you
nigga
have
Mo3 will finesse your bitch.
It's
Take
a
her
song,
drawers
you know
off
that
with slow song.
you know that song?
Yo, hell yo.
You out of there, bro.
That song right there, bro. Bro, Mo3 will have a whole.
That nigga say he would finesse your bitch with his slow song.
Bro, I'm telling bro, the nigga took Girl Spin's bitch, bro. I ain't bullshit.
Yes, bro.
Damn.
But then you got a nigga that's singing and shit. Bro, Mo got an R&B album, my nigga, that would have killed any nigga in the game right now. That's a fact, bro.
Damn.
Like bro, when we talking about singing, rapping, off the dome, making melodies, like, bro,
that nigga don't need no auto tune, bro.
He was
yes, bro.
He was kind of like Drake
different.
of the South. Y'all said he was like Drake of the South.
Man,
Basically.
he wasn't no Drake level due to just him. But
bro,
that
I
nigga
really wish
different. That nigga was different. Bro.
I like Drake, bro, but I don't even think Drake was even on Mo3 record.
Really?
I think they got two different styles too. These times. Mo3 would sing a slow song about knocking your ass off with that chopper and still have your gal wet. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. That's the thing about it. Or he can make a love song.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Lay your body. Have you heard that? Lay your body
come on,
down.
man. Come on.
Bro, he ain't that, like, bro, Mo3 would take shit like that, like lay your body down and shit, and bro, he would remix that whole thing, bro, and make that shit, man, say, like, now that's what I say.
Man, just go listen to that, listen to that Mo3, the box freestyle. Come on, man.
Bro, it's just, man, it's just, man, bro, it's just like I say, the talent wise, that's why I really hate, because I'm from the Cliff. I'm a Cliff baby, nigga. I grew up with trap, drove all them niggas. I went to school with all them niggas. They know me. They know I'm a little Westmoreland in the hood, bro. That's my last name, so they know me, fam. You feel me? So when that shit was going on, I chose side. I'm a Cliff baby. And that's my last name, brother. You get what I'm saying? So that's how locked in I am. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, you hear me? So,
I know what's up. So you can't tell me anything.
I say, I'm Lil West, bro. Last name Westmoreland. A nigga that's from the D, he gonna say, out like the street. Yes, sir. That's what we're talking about. You get what I'm saying? So being from the Cliff, I'm not gonna never put no respect on my boy name far as Mo3 when it come down to making motherfucking music, bro. Cause that nigga was the hottest nigga in the city, bro. You get what I'm saying? It was just the arrogance and the you know, I'm that nigga. I can't get touched type shit. That shit that he had that a lot of niggas didn't really fuck with. You feel what I'm saying? And then just like I say too, Mo3 was probably a nigga like, okay, Mo3 was the guy that probably hit licks, probably beat a nigga up, you know, can fight, probably did look like was selling an ounce and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Trap Boy Freddy, this nigga been selling bowls.
Been selling bowls.
Middle school. I'm talking about bowls.
Yeah, 3 for 10s on a Reggie Blast.
Yeah, just like Drip say. A nigga can say he sold an ounce of weed, now he a drug dealer. No deal. That's what Pimp C talking about. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas ain't real, because this nigga, just like I say, this nigga Trap. Bro, nigga name was Trap Boy Freddy, bro. We used to call him Freddie B. Bro, the nigga been had work. Like been doing this shit, bro. You feel me?
And he had the
Been
hoes.
supplying the city. Yeah, oh yeah, I
And he
always
had the
had a
hoes.
show, you know. Yeah,
I always had the hoes.
yeah,
I had the hoes.
that damn shag with that Puerto Rican hair with them waves with that shag on the back.
That boy trap different.
You know
Yep, that
what I'm
boy
saying?
good her.
You know.
Good her.
Yeah, good her nigga. You know what I mean? So it's just I wish Mo would have just never would have tried to claim that body, bro.
Bro, all really, them niggas was cool too. All them niggas was cool.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. And look, I ain't even gonna lie to you, nigga. When that shit happened, because like I say, it was close to us. So a lot of us that knew who got hit, we all went to school together. When that shit happened, bro, we didn't even think Mo 3 had anything to do with it, bro. Because the way they got shot up, bro, them niggas was in the car. It was 3 of them in the car, bro. They got hit like 40, 50 times, my nigga. Yeah, and they got hit up in the hood where we from, over here by Canterbury, over here off 67. You feel me? And it's called Canterbury, Meadow Lake Ponds and all this apartment complexes. So they got hit up over there in the hood where we grow up at. You feel me? So it was like on some like, I know them niggas didn't do it.
D-Time. What was that nigga name with the fro? What the hell? What was his name? He just got out. That nigga. He be on say cheese. He be crashing out. He be getting into it with Sauce Walker. What's his name?
Rain. Oh, Yayo. Lil Yayo.
Yayo, bro.
Lil
Yayo used to sleep on the Walker couch, bro. That nigga got to get into it with them Sauce niggas, bro. The reason why he cut his afro. Do you know why they? You know why he cut his afro? D-Turn. They shot boy. Them boy hit that boy with that yapper, and then one of the bullets went through the nigga afro and split his shit. Nigga cut that shit. I swear to God, that's a fact. That's a fucking fact, bro. I don't know why you keep trying to play with them Sauce twins, bro. Them niggas gonna come on, man. Them boys step down, stomp down. That's bad. I'm trying to tell you, them niggas shot.
He a Fort Worth nigga too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they were trying to get that nigga out of here. Therefore, I'm talking about hit that boy with the bullet went through the nigga afro. I'm talking about nigga had a bunch of hair.
Yeah, now he did. But you know, but the nigga can't. But just like I say, a nigga can't be playing all that. You know, I whoop a nigga and all that shit, bro. And I don't think a nigga gonna come say you, bro. I don't understand that type of shit, my nigga. Like, we can flex and all that. And then it's like, all right, bro, if you really want to fight the nigga, bro, go fight him for no money, bro. Why you trying to put this shit on YouTube and all that shit? Like, come on, bro. That's why I know he ain't no real Dallas nigga, cause Dallas nigga gonna give you that pay, bro. On my mama, we gonna give you that, bro.
Look at the nigga Sean Cotton trying to put that shit on the goddamn internet and end up getting dropped by the nigga Sauce with it. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That nigga's playing game. He come out there with the combat boots on like he finna do something. Sean Cotton, come on, bro. We all know you just a rich baby. Come on, just chill, man. You trying to fight this nigga Sauce with it. He said, boy, something quick. Real quick. I'm like, damn. I'll be damn. But nah, man, we finna get our ass out here. Shanika just texted me and said, fuck these niggas drip in the show. I'm like, god damn, stop it.
Damn, it's like that, Shanika. Damn.
Ready to get some breakfast, man.
I was about to come over here and cook some breakfast.
Don't do her.
Michelle, I feel you, baby. Michelle, who was you texting in the back chat? What the hell? You better, girl. All right. Shout out to Michelle. Nothing. Yeah, we finna get up out here. Y'all wanna get our final thoughts? Unc Man, you got it.
Good show. You know what I'm saying? Stop trying to chase clout, especially if you're trying to be a rapper. You might, live to see tomorrow. Nigga, everybody ain't Tupac, and if you think you are, you know what I'm saying? Good luck. See where he is now. You know
what up, Dante? Real. Big Wish, D-Time Boogie, you want to give your final thoughts, G? Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, anytime, Drip. You know what it is, man. Much love. You keep doing your thing. You get these babies to get ready for school and stuff. Love y'all, Shanika. Love you too.
Y'all ain't closed
know, bro. Yeah, no, I don't think so. They better not be. They take her ass.
Niggas said they that be. Fuck that. They going to school today, goddamn.
Going to school today.
Oh, shit. Yeah. That is crazy work.
Yeah, keep going, Drip. Keep doing your thing. Shanika, keep doing your thing. Love y'all. Y'all know what it is. I'll see y'all again.
Big love, D-Time. Appreciate you, boy. Appreciate you. Conscious, man. Yeah. Come on. Talk to your boy. How you feeling, man?
Man, great show as always, man. Appreciate you for letting me up, man. Keep up the hard work.
Hey, man. Appreciate you, man. Trust me, everything that y'all say does not get goddamn notice, man. We definitely taking it in. We trying to elevate for everybody, man. We definitely trying to keep going and all that type of shit, man. We trying to get a hold of the time frame so we ain't got to go so long, but it just the conversation be getting hella good at hella like crazy times of the day and crazy times of the night, and then it'll die down and then it'll crank back up. It just be a bunch of crazy shit. But at the end of the day, man, I appreciate everybody hanging in there. Let's see. Oh, Michelle, I know you probably ain't gonna want to say nothing on Michelle. You want to give your final thoughts, Michelle? Appreciate your profit.
What nigga?
Oh Lord, Jesus. God damn it! You see what I'm talking about? That's some bullshit. That's some fucking bullshit. You want to give your final thoughts, Michelle?
I ain't really got
Okay.
Really ain't got too much to say.
Okay. It's cool. All right.
That ain't funny, Shanika.
Okay. I'm back on my track. Nah, that's a big. I'm gonna drop everybody down. Who we get about this day, man? We finna drop everybody down so we get
Fuck
about
a
this
nigga,
thing.
fuck a man. She a grown man, and let her
Oh
know that she
Lord
fucking with
Jesus.
it.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you down too, cause we don't know what you're talking about. Shout out to Michelle. We finna get up out of here. Sneak, you got anything to say?
Y'all stay out of jail.
See, I ain't going
I
outside.
don't know why that's the part of the conversation that stuck with me the most. Like, y'all, child, stay out of jail, stay out of prison. Don't be an inmate or a convict or any of the above. Pay attention to what's going on in America. Like, I feel like a lot of us are disconnected when it comes to civics or just politics or just what's going on around us locally. Definitely try to pay a little more attention to that, because this is and what else we talked about? I think that's the main thing. Like, that's it.
Okay.
Because I feel like the conversation was all over the place, and I'm trying to remember the gist of everything to kind of speak on it, but it was so much. Like, oh my gosh! And then with this last thing, like, rest in peace, Pimp C, definitely miss him. Like, I was in love with that man. So, shout out to him. Everybody from Houston. I guess I don't know if he was from Dallas or H-Town. I didn't catch that part.
Even Port Arthur, Texas.
Oh, okay. So,
which is like 45 minutes from Houston.
Okay, so shout out to Port Arthur. That's. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe, share the screen. Also, real quick, I want to give a shout out to Marcus, Daryl, Mo Love, Mark Chapman, TMKC, Kwafi, Chanel, Renee, Truth OG, enroll for the super chats. Anybody that Nightish for the Cash App. I don't know if anybody sent you any Cash Apps or if you even thought to check.
Man, you know they gonna send your ass Cash Apps.
But shout out to everybody that supported the show. We absolutely appreciate it. Make sure you turn on the notifications and click all so you do not miss any of the content, because it's a vibe over here. That's why you're here now. So I appreciate y'all for sticking it out all the way to the end. Definitely that. And you do.
Yes.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. And shout out to everybody that came up on the panel and conversed with us today. Bomb Cherry, Conscious Moron, Cam, Angry Black Woman Podcast.
Bomb Cherry.
Of course, I said Bomb Cherry first. Cat Eye, Michelle, Hey Boo Hey,
Cam.
Man. Yeah, Cam. Said him. Please
who else
forgive
came
me
up on this motherfucker?
Anybody else? MIT.
Yeah, MIT
Shout
for
out
sure.
to the crib, Broward County. Just everybody. What? Oh.
Told you, Drip. Just wait
Oh,
on
somebody
the numbers.
said
Nah, for sure, man. I'm trying to do a little something for the people, man. I'm trying to do a little something. Drip, we need to see you on the panel. What panel y'all want to see me on? That's crazy work. What up, Jen? What panel y'all want to see me on? Right? I don't be going too much going nowhere like that. I be trying to stay at my own little square. You feel me, man? There be too much going on. Great show. Thank you, Jen, with the pen. Shout out to Jen, man. We finna get our ass up out of here.
11 hours. So if you're watching the replay and you make it all the way to the end,
leave a super thanks.
Leave a super thanks or in a comment.
Shout out to Miss Polly again for the super thanks. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, Miss Polly. She came up too.
Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, we finna get up out of here, man. We tired. We got shit to do. I'm finna go make a snow angel real quick. I went to Chick-fil-A open this morning. Chanel, send me some money on the Cash App for Chick-fil-A, please. Somebody send me some money on the Cash App, Chick-fil-A. I need to give me somebody who's gonna TMKC, send me some money for the cash for my Chick-fil-A. I need to find somebody to pay for my Chick-fil-A every morning. Think I can do that? Well, not every morning, because I'm gonna get tired of this shit. I'm really already tired of it. Cool, but I'm gonna find somebody that's gonna pay for something.
Somebody, please.
Yeah.
Somebody.
I'll be damn. Not somebody.
What are y'all? Y'all band together and make it happen.
Ain't that a bitch? That's all right. Shout out to Carmen. Coming through today. New shout out to Conscious for the first time on the panel. Always platinum. Shout out to Cam. Stan, Quaffy, the whole crew. Drip Nation in the building. Killer Swag, A-Dub, BJ hung in there with us all day. Sugar Bomb, Robert M, the whole Destiny Child members, in the highest, Trill Smokey. What up, gang? What up? World Class. Shout out to the folks that showed Shanika love on her side too. I see when y'all come in because y'all shit different. I appreciate y'all. I really, 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 really appreciate y'all for doing that shit for real, for real. That just shows growth and you through. Dr. Quantum, Trey in the building, yeah, all that type of shit going on. Red Pill Ranger, all that shit, man. DB, Mel Chalk, the whole Destiny's Child gang. Shout out to Davey Richardson, Miss Jill, D-Time, of course.
Dang.
Ed Unchained, all the people that got membership, Jones for more. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was crazy. We had a good ass show today. Shout out to Shanika back from vacation. She threw. She back from vacation. She had a nigga up here goddamn lonely. So yeah. We finna take our ass to bed and then to go to play. Yeah. Still.
I'm sorry.
You know what? Let me get the fuck out of here. I ain't got time to play with this motherfucker. She got drip fucked up. I ain't to.
Okay.
Yeah, hear me? I don't know what the fuck she thinks she got going on here. She
nah, I'm sorry.